drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers, and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible, natural white diamonds. Join me next Saturday while I'll be launching my 1925 collection from this very location.
Inspired by the legendary jewels of Wallis Simpson, this iconic collection takes inspiration for one of the most extraordinary pieces in jewellery history. She was known for her fearless glamour and full elegance. This collection features a breathtaking array of beautiful charm pieces, symbolic historically of the moments of the Duchess's life. Following her death, the Duchess of Windsor collection was auctioned by Sotheby's in Geneva in 1987, becoming one of the most famous jewellery house sales of the century and realising over 50 million, far beyond expectations. Our new necklace draws inspiration from this timeless piece, with individual stunning charms dedicated to the most extraordinary rare jewels in each of them. This is a symbol of elegance, of timeless beauty and memory. It's a collection that will launch this Sunday.
Good morning, welcome back to Gemporia, our incredible auction house event this weekend featuring some amazing pieces as you just saw there. We've got a fabulous lineup, and guess who's back today? It's Katie. It's Katie and Beefy Boy's in there as well. They are ready to rumble. Do you want to see how gorgeous her hair looks? Now, she always ties it up in a little bun, but look at that. Now, did you blow dry it yourself? Just because it looks like she's had a professional blow dry done. It looks gorgeous, gorgeous. And then we've got our production coordinator today with us on floor, so we're very, very lucky to have her with us today. So it's going to be, oh, we're outnumbered by women today. Yes, girls rule. We've got two fabulous fabulous wheels coming up for you today. And don't forget, we've got requests. We can load from code if Katie can do them. Of course, she'll bring them for you. If they're not embargoed, if they're not scheduled for another show, we can do that. Also, 9 o'clock today, I have got Kimby discounts. Yes, I have. I've got an array of items, and I mean jam-packed of Kimby products with incredible discounts from 9 o'clock for 1 hour and 1 hour only. Then our early bird today is fabulous. We've got a gorgeous silver ring, and I've got some beautiful cuff bangles to follow. I mean, just following with the auction house theme this weekend, those cuff bangles, they are fabulous. A bit of me, I would say, really chunky, really bold. And in fact, I'll get them out in the next break because they are fabulous. I've got 2 options for you as well. Now, have you got your requests in this Saturday morning? I don't know if I've told you, but next weekend is going to be 27 degrees. Here in the UK, Lauren, I know. A tropical. She said it's going to be tropical. And I don't know if I told you, but popping off to Portugal first week of June, which you know I'm not going to shut up about. Yeah, Barcelona what? Who? It's all about Portugal now. It's all about Portugal. So I'm really, really excited about that. Excited for the good weather next weekend as well. So, shall we get going this morning? Shall we do it? I've got lots to show you. I've got some beautiful pieces. Tahitian pearls. I've got wishbone designs in diamonds. I've got tanzanite. I've got the most beautiful selection coming up for you this hour. So don't forget, you've got to check out within the hour because the wheel does expire. Number 25 looks gorgeous. Look at number 29, those big old earrings. Really, number 25. Multicoloured diamond swoosh, says Katie. It is a swoosh. It is a lovely, I love the curvature on it. You've got this flow of diamonds that just blends beautifully into the gold. Now, is this a new TV? Because the TV went yesterday, didn't it? And I can tell it's a little sharper, it's a little bolder. Not, you can't see it at home, but it's for sort of information that we have, and like the call screen, if you like. But they must have changed it, because it's slightly smaller, I think. Yeah. Yes, Lauren can confirm, our production coordinator. She said, yes, it is, it's changed. Right. Oh, that sounds like a Christmas song, doesn't it? Oh, it's all going on this morning. It's okay. I like how we're just switching things up a little bit this Saturday morning. Now, I've only got one size, which is L to M on this. Almost 2 grams of 9-carat gold. I love the flow of diamonds on this. And I love the fact that it's not perfectly set straight. But you've got that flow of diamonds and you've got an abundance of them. You've got 24 half-a-carat multicoloured diamonds and almost 2 grams of 9-carat gold. Next request is number 29, did you say? Number 29's. Oh, I really like these. You know me, I love a big drop earring, or just earrings in general. Now these, yes. Very comfortable. Lovely design. Beautiful patterns running through them as well. I love that they're not just your average earring. You know, even from a distance, you're going to really see these. Can we see them from? Yeah, they're £17.21 for 110. They're really nice. Could wear those in Portugal, couldn't you? Just because. I'm just saying Portugal. You know. Yeah, just in case you didn't know. Yeah, I'm going to Portugal. Yeah. In 2 weeks. But yes, they are lovely. They're very, even for our tropical weekend that we're going to have next weekend, they're lovely, aren't they? Hair scrape back, lovely maxi on. Yeah. 26 next, Morganite and Argyle Champagne Diamonds. Now, we had an incredible hour yesterday of champagne diamonds. Now, these are, I can confirm, champagne diamonds from Australia, from the Argyle region, which is world-renowned. Take away the Morganite for one moment, those champagne diamonds are still amazing for 149. And I hate to say that because, of course, we've got to account for the Morganite in the centre, which, by the way, is 1.5 carats of Galileo Morganite, which is the deepest, peachiest Morganite, I think, out there. Now, I've got one in the N to O, one in the R to S. Now, previously, this was £249, so you've got a massive discount on this morning. Yeah, triple figure saving on this. That's big. Set with none other than the world-renowned champagne diamonds from the Argyle region in Australia. Number 19 is next, folks. Oh, no heat Montana, baby. I know. Going to be heating up next week, that's for sure. 27. I just can't believe it. 27 degrees. I mean, a customer texted in yesterday. I think it was Claire. And she said it's going to be really warm next week. So we all had a check. But I don't think we were anticipating 27 degrees. I mean, maybe 20. Oh, 299 is not your price. Now, you've got 3 interest-free split pays. This gemstone, I kind of have a problem with. And I think it's because we really... I don't think we're there yet with it. I know that Eddie Levian has featured, you know, the big campaign that he's done when it comes to Montana sapphires. But a lot of sapphires, especially Montana sapphires, are heat treated. These have no enhancements whatsoever. To be a sapphire and to have that said about you is a true sort of testament onto the quality of sapphire and how rare it is. I love that they're almost Alexandrite-esque, aren't they? The centre stone almost looks like it's about to colour change. That's how sort of teal green it is. Beautiful. 47 is my next request. Just an Ashercut diamond. Yeah. Oh, really? Now, this should be closing today at $499. It really should. That's not fitting through that. Yeah. Should be closing at $499 today. For what, sorry? Oh, yes. Thank you. Much better, Katie. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful Ashercut. Now, this is 3.5 by 3.5 at mil. GTH colour, VS2 clarity graded. That's a big old diamond. Sorry? Yeah, for the bail, yeah. Less than 100 on split pay. Joanne, congratulations to you. 1/4 of a carat, which is your average engagement ring, by the way. So, when you think about the average engagement rings in the UK, we're talking around £2,000 minimum for 1/4 of a carat. It's ridiculous. Quatrefoil necklace. Oh, I love blue agate. I love it. I think it's such a stunning pop of colour. It's beautiful and bold. It's got that Paraiba colour that we all love. But this isn't Paraiba agate, actually. This is blue agate. So you get those striking cobalt blues, and they look lovely over a black shirt that I'm wearing, or even just to the skin as well. And because they are solid through and through, you see them back to front as well. Now, if you've collected even the bracelet with this, I don't know why this is on split pay, by the way. It's £13 on split pay, 50 carats of blue agate, ladies and gentlemen. Denise, lovely to see you. Leslie, hello to you. Jeanette, lovely to have your company. David in Essex has just joined us. These are big sizes, and they go all the way through as well. And of course, we know the quatrefoil design is, you know, world renowned, and it's gone just from strength to strength. Good morning, Susan, Denise, Leslie, lovely to see you. I've got 3 left. It is on split pay, so take advantage. David's got his as well. I've got Golden South Sea Pearl coming up next. Something for everyone here. You've got the beautiful rhodolite garnets that have been faceted, so you get that beautiful lustre. Oh, Golden South Sea Pearl. That's wild, isn't it? So where are we going today? Oh. Well, I knew the last number. $69.99. Under 100. Amazing. And also, you've got the extender on there as well, so 16 inches, but it does go up to 18 inches. And I really do like the placement of the Golden South Sea Pearls, referred to in the industry as the 24 carat, which I think is testament to what we can do as a company. And obviously we're really good when it comes to pearls. We are, you know, thanks to David Norman and our reach. Wow, it's busy this morning. Donald and Janice, Sheila, Louise, Terry, Collector, Barbara, Lynn. Your Golden South Sea pearls are 7 mil. 45 next. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous start to your Saturday morning. Now, I love this design. I really do. Excuse me. So sorry. Sick. I've been apologising all week, haven't I? Sorry. $69.99. Now, this would go beautifully, you know, with the diamonds that we had yesterday. Just beautifully placed, just stacked up together with that lovely elongation. Hello, good morning, David. I hope you're well. Got Joan in East Sussex as well. I think David took the P to Q. So, Joan, you're welcome to the J to K or the L to M. I've got another collector there as well. Janet's just joined us. So just be careful of sizing because I've only got one in each of those sizes. Number 16 is next. Number 16 next. Ooh. No. Wow. I always say, don't I, these remind me of Lightning Ridge Opal, but gone are the days that we see any Lightning Ridge Opal anymore, and it's 20,000 a carat. But this is the only gemstone, I believe, that even replicates Lightning Ridge Opal in any way, shape or form. I've only got one pair, they're 8x6. They've got a beautiful plethora of colour. The reds are extraordinary. You've got the bright, vivid greens as well. But again, the reds are the hardest colour with any opal. Any opal. If you're talking Wellow, you're talking Lightning Ridge, you're talking Queensland. Angela, we are... Wednesday. Well, Angela, our next shift on, we'll try and get that code. We can't load it today, I'm afraid, because it is scheduled for another show, but we're going to try and get it for you for Wednesday. Any more requests? Number 17. Oh, these are lush. Okay, 2 pairs gone, 1 pair left. We haven't even crashed the price. Thank you for the trust. Susan, you are about to get an incredible deal. An incredible deal. Because today, for Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, we have just gone to less than £100 now. Toby was on with me the other day, and there was so much news about Ratnakiri, well, Zircon in general, about Louis Vuitton, about what's going on with them, about the fact that Tiffany's did their blue book. It's going crazy at the moment. And it's not just blue Zircon that the designers want now. It's the reds, it's the greens, it's the whites. Julia, well done. Sunrise bi-colour quartz. What number is it, sorry? Oh, it's a load from Cody. I don't know why I said it like that. Lodi from Cody. Okay. This is lovely. You've got the white zircon surrounding it. You've got the citrine, the sunrise bicolour quartz as well. I love the sort of ombre effect with the citrine and the white zircon. Really nice touch. And for less than £50, yes, please. It's a big carat weight as well. Nearly 16 carats of your quartz. Nearly 16 carats and 6 grams of silver. That's a big look. Massive. A very... Oh, hello, Kay. Sorry, Kay, I was just having a sip of my water. She said, morning all. I am not here. I am actively looking for everything because yesterday I was here and I was not looking for anything. And ... Well, Katie, Kay yesterday bought the most beautiful kunzite, didn't she, Luke? It was amazing. She got the ring and then she got a matching pendant that Wayne's at negotiated price. It was amazing. So, Kay, I get it. You're not here, but you're here. Is this another load from code? Oh, number 39. Thank you for your requests and your load from codes. This has got 2 split pays on it. 6.25 carats. Now, not to go on about K's too much, but it was huge. It was huge. I mean, an heirloom piece. We know that kunzites are heirloom within their own right. And I've said to Kay, get it out in the sunshine next week because it absorbs the UV rays, it soaks it in, and then incandescent light, it releases it slowly, and that's why it's known as the evening gemstone. 2 split pays, £149. Oh, we've got it on the wheel. Sorry, I thought you kept saying it was loaded from code. I'm not even listening to them. I apologise. I apologise. I was just waffling away. I apologise. £74.50. 1/4. Oh, it's a beautiful blush pink, isn't it? Beautiful blush pink. And actually, in the oval, I think this size is quite nice for sort of everyday wear, isn't it? 6.25 carats in a single stone, 12 by 10 mil, 1.57 grams of 9 carat gold as well. I've only got, I know, 149. It's a big look, isn't it, for 149, for £74.50 as well on split pay. And just for those of you who are joining us today, perhaps for the first time, our split pay is totally interest-free. So you pay it over the course of either 2 months or 3 months, which are our split payments. They're totally interest-free. We don't add more on, you know, any interest whatsoever. You pay for what you get. So I think it's amazing. So even if you purchase this today on split pay and in 30 days you decide, well, actually, not for me, we'll just refund you that split pay back. Collector in Victoria says you have to be here for Katie's wheels. She goes super low on prices and she has the best selection. She does have the most amazing selection of wheels, and that's from our collector in Victoria. You have been missed. Adelaide is there, Nicola's there, Jacqueline's there as well. Lovely to see you. Rainbow Moonstone next. Ooh, not just any moonstone. What number, sorry? What number is it, sorry? What number is it, sorry? That's okay, number 7. I am always yeah, perfect for the Magic of Mystery week next week. I am always so blown away by our Rainbow Moonstone. I remember back in the day at Rocks, when I used to work with Wayne, that's where I first met him. We used to be able to schedule how many hours do you want of moonstone, have that. They were quite often than not, they were clusters. Our Rainbow Moonstone, the sizes that we've been able to get, now this is 88 points, that is big for Rainbow Moonstone. You get this beautiful shiller, you get this magic of plethora of colour, you get the beautiful lustre off the surface, and just this real whimsical colour within it. It's beautiful, it's quite unicorn-like actually, you know, sort of just otherworldly. I've only got one in the P2Q. Keep your wonderful requests coming in. It's lovely to have your company this morning. Oh, this is, I think these are like old school designs, but I love them. I absolutely love them. They're big as well. This is the ruby to own from Burma. Now, of course, we can't get into Burma anymore. Can't do it. But our team have gone to the location in the past. They have visited the mine, and that is why we have got some of the most beautiful Burmese rubies, some of the best, I think, in the industry. The glow is incredible. The fluorescence is undeniable. And just look at it with the fluorescence. It's magical. That is some of the crispest, is that a word, crispest? No, it's not. The cleanest, most crisp fluorescence. Again, when you get the transparency like that, even lights up, lights down, it looks unbelievable. Size P to Q, I've only got one in. Only got one in. Down from $299. Yeah, that's an awesome saving this morning. Just over a carat of Burmese Magok ruby, the legendary location. Oh, I can't see it. She said, agreed, collector in Victoria. Welcome back, our Katie. Everything's great. Everything's great. That's what Katie said. I couldn't read the rest of the message. I do apologise. Oh, she was asking how Katie was without trying to distract me. Well, I've got to be able to... Yeah, it's going well. As she said, everything's going well. She's great. She looks fabulous. She's even done all of her hair today. She looks great. Okay, pearl earrings. Which number? Number 6. Oh, these are nice. Very Chanel-esque, aren't they, with the bail? Yes. It's like this lovely oval type of, just love the drop. They're nice. But you're going to love this deal even more. South Sea pearls. No enhancements. I've got the butterfly back on one of those, by the way, so they're not odd. £74.50. I can take that off as well, just so that you've got a better look of what it actually is. There we go. Gorgeous drops. And that bail. It takes them from, I would say, office to opera. I think so. Because you've got, I mean, just that alone would be a good price for the zircons and the gold. And then you've got these beautiful 8mm, beautiful South Sea pearls. 8mm, £74.50. Ooh, who's after the Marbe? Who's after those beautiful Marbes? Hello, Glenda. Lovely to see you. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, wow. Yes, these are big, beautiful, spherical. The shine on them is amazing. 2 15 by 15mm sizes. A beautiful pearlescence, that gorgeous radiance. Remember, when you're looking for pearls, you're looking for the 5 virtues. The most important is the luster. Now, that has got radiance, shine, sheen. It's beautiful. And they're less than £80. They're humongous. 15 by 15mm. Amazing size. And I love the sort of silvery shine and shiller with this. They're beautiful. And then the sterling silver, you've got 6 grams. 6 grams of sterling silver in these. 6, that's big. Hello, Ashford. Muzarat, lovely to see you. Hazel in Bristol, lovely to have your company. Right, shall we bring you our first manager's special? What we're about to do for you is amazing, because yesterday we had a Champagne Diamond show. It was so busy. It was so popular for so many different reasons. Whether it was the fact that they were Argyle, which is the legendary location, whether it's the fact that we had incredible sizes, whether it was the whites or the champagnes, those are the only 2 we had. And that show was unbelievable. And I understand why, because they are some of the most spectacular diamonds in the world. They don't just come from any location. To come from the Argyle mine is it's so special. It's almost like coming from royalty in the diamond world. It's your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now this is something else. First of all, what I see is a huge size, huge carat weight. You're looking at half a carat, so double the size of your average engagement ring. The optimum colour for champagne diamonds, C3 to C5. And you will get the SGL certificate with this. Wow. Let's just take a moment to see it, to feel it, to appreciate it. Now, remember what I was saying yesterday? Because Champagne, well, if we talk about the Argyle mine in general, you know, they were responsible. They had a 20 million carat annual output, and only 0.1% of them were classified as pink. The whites were 0.0007% of the total supply. And in 2020, November the 3rd, the Argyle mine officially closed, making Argyle diamonds even rarer and more valuable than ever before. It's estimated that less than 1% of the world's diamonds are Argyle diamonds. They're so rare. Now, we're talking about champagne. We're talking about even Eddie Lavian. He created the chocolate diamond collection, which featured colours like this, C3 all the way up to C5. It's double the carat weight of your average engagement ring. 25 points. Let's just have a little look. 25 points. Let's just have a look at your average price for your engagement ring. Because this next price surely is not it. Okay. The first thing that comes up, the average cost of an engagement ring in the UK. In 2022, 2023, there was a survey of 4,000 British couples revealed an average spend of £1,929. Let's try and find, okay, 2023, yeah, £1,929. But today, we're not stopping around 2,000. We're not stopping at 1,000. I've got one in the R2S. We're stopping at 599. That's for your average engagement ring. We know the average size for an engagement ring is 25 points. We're double that. So essentially, we should be around £4,000 for this carat weight, because that's based on 25 points. This is based on 50 points, which is double the size, yet we're at a three-figure price. We're less than 200 on split pay. I've got size P to Q and R to S that are extremely limited. N to O is now become limited as well. Half a cat, Elizabeth, Jacqueline, lovely to see you. Hillary's joined us. Paula's on the phone lines as well. It is, I think, one of the most incredible acquisitions to own champagne diamonds. Ooh. Katie, I was good at 599. I'm great at 599. I'm sure you'll agree. 599 for half a carat, so it's double the carat weight of your average engagement ring, which the price is £1,929 in 2024 for the average cost of an engagement ring. I'm not even exaggerating saying that there could be a 9 at the end of that price. What? Another £100 off there. This is SGL certified as well. The reason we do that, ladies and gentlemen, and we certify these is because we want you to have the utmost confidence. It's your passport to your piece of jewellery, and your certificate costs, I think it's about £120 now, just to get a certificate with it, which I think is absolutely amazing that we give those away, because what we do there is because we want you to have confidence. We want you to buy with confidence. And sometimes with a piece like this, yes, it's $499, but we will go out of our way to be able to bring you something of this caliber, bring you the certificate. Oh, it's amazing. And don't forget, if you do want the diamond portfolio, to speak to the customer service team. Collector in Australia is there as well. SGL certified diamonds, half a carat, ladies and gentlemen. These are unbelievable. 60 seconds, let's go, let's do it. Now, I've only got one in the R2S, by the way, so if you do want the R2S, be as quick as you can. Australia, Elizabeth, Jacqueline, lovely to see you. Paula, Marguerite, hello to you. Good morning, everybody. Oh, the sunrise was stunning this morning, wasn't it? It was lovely. It is nice though, isn't it, waking up to the... Yeah, I sort of sleep with my curtains open, and last night they were open just slightly, but I could see just the sun. You can tell when it's going to be a fresh morning, can't you? 0% interest here. 1 in the R2S, don't forget. 1 in the R2S. 15 seconds to check out. We've got 25 minutes. 2 sizes left, 4 left. Michelle, lovely to see you. Very good morning to you. I love that we've got our Australian customers joining us, knowing that, you know, they can see Argyle diamonds where they are. You know, I'm sure it's Australia's pride and joy, isn't it? 27 next. Ooh, we had a pendant like this yesterday. So if you got the pendant yesterday, this would match beautifully. Look at the amount of gold. 2.5 grams of 9 carat gold. Oh, it stands proud. Wait till I show it you face. Look at the profile, beautiful. And then, wow. That's never AA quality, but as always, we over-deliver, ladies and gentlemen. That quality is second to none. I love the bars of gold with the prong setting. It really gives it that sort of regality with its finish and its style. It's regal beyond belief, this piece. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Now you've got 2 interest-free split pays. Got Tahitian drop earrings next at number 3. Beautiful colour. Lauren, is there a gold earring stand somewhere? You know, the gold one? It's definitely not round here. Oh, thank you so much. Is that our gorgeous fix? Yep, definitely sounds like a... I can always tell Vix's voice. Less than £200, £66.32. Those beautiful aubergines, purples, even the flashes of red that you get with Tahitian pearl. I love, one of my favourites, Golden South Sea, Tahitian pearl, and your classic ivory whites. I think they're amazing. I think they're beautiful, but these have got that ultimate class with them. And even from just that distance, you can see the drop and just how much impact that they have. 66.33. I've got a handful of pairs here. These are 9mm in size. Completely natural, 0% interest-free, ladies and gentlemen. Montana Sapphire next. I like those pearls. It's already in a basket. There's 1 left. Oh my gosh. That's Montana Sapphire. Oh, do you know what? I think we had one of these the other day. And goodness me, you could not argue with that quality. They are matched sublimely. I love the graduation. The colour matching is second to none. The colour is out of this world. Yeah. My director Lucas just said it almost looks Pariba-esque. Collector Gaynor, Claire, Judith. There's one and one only. Carat and a quarter almost. That beautiful blue. It's like a teal blue. Yeah, it's definitely got like an undertone of blue-green. Yeah, it's lush, isn't it? Now that is a statement piece. 1.2 carats. And oh my gosh, it's set into platinum. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Less than £90 on split pay. Wow. Number 5. Ooh. Amalite, fossilised gemstone. That comes from, well, Alberta in Canada. And it's the only place you can find them in the world. And only 5% of actual ammonites, which is the actual fossilised creature, demonstrate any iridescence. And they were found around 71, well, they became extinct actually, about 71 million years ago. Can you believe that? The more layers of amylite, the more colours you will see. It is sensitive to light, so what you get is this abundance of colour. That's like an artist has painted that. Just how the colours are so perfect, from the blues, the greens, the reds, this wonderful impact that you see. And when you see it with the naked eye, goodness me, it does not disappoint. That's no trickery of our cameras, by the way, none whatsoever. Just look at that. Good morning, Nicola, Gaynor, Louise and Lincolnshire. Hello to Harriet, lovely to see you this morning. Great to have your company this Saturday morning. Have you got any plans this weekend? Are you joining us for our auction house event this weekend and this weekend only? Or are you out and about with the kids? Have you got plans? What are you up to? What are you up to? Auction house weekend featuring some of the most. Now today, it's gonna be good. Joyce, lovely to see you. Great to have your company, everybody. Number 12 next. Ho ho ho. Honestly, Montana Sapphire. Wow, this is an unusual size. V2U. Don't always have V2W, sorry. Big. First of all, it's the sizes 4 by 3 mil. These are calibrated. The burst of yellow is ridiculous. Should be $4.99. Now you know my obsession with yellow gemstones. That bright sunshine yellow, that burst of colour, that burst of radiance. Montana sapphires are not usually associated with the yellows. Yes, the blues and the greens, but the yellows are exceedingly rare. Yet here we've got 5 that are 4 by 3 mil in the octagon cut. So clean as well. No enhancements whatsoever. I've got one remaining in the V to W. Gaynor and Anne, lovely to see that colour. Wow, 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 wow. Never see sapphires like that. Even Thai sapphires. And we've done very, very good with our sapphires here at Gemporia, whether it's Toby Cabell, whether it's Kieran that's brought them to us. I think we've done exceptionally well. Now, 10 minutes away from my internally flawless wishbone. Now, 1.76 carats, beautiful colour. The depth is supreme, super deluxe. Deeper the shade, the more valuable the gemstone. And this, oh my goodness, well, this is something special. Triple A graded. Oh, right, even here, AAA graded about 5 years ago was selling for £1,000 a carat. Not here, not at Gemporia, not ever. And we never say never in this industry, but I am 99.9999999% sure that we would never say £1,000 a carat for AAA. I just don't think we would. I think because unless it was new tanzanite from, let's say, a closeout deal, but I don't even think we would buy it that expensive because we've been so used to what we've had because Steve bought this parcel many, many years ago. So we're not in competition with the high street. Not at all. Wow, love this design. Quite similar to the one that we had earlier, but you've got a little bit more elongation with this. Again, it's Burma, baby. I love the crossover. Nothing compares with Burma. It's the Magok region that was known for producing the finest rubies and sapphires ever unearthed in Mother Nature. They have gone on to sell it in auction for millions of pounds, the Burmese material. And they really have set the bar, set the standard and set the price points. Look at the fluorescence. Gorgeous. Right, we've got a pendant coming up next. Don't forget to check out your baskets. You've got 15 minutes. 15 minutes this morning. Very good morning to you all. Less than £100. Less than £100. A carat and a half. Again, let's take those likes down, beefy boy. Oh, gosh, that's like orange. Wow. Never seen that. It's got like an orange fluorescence. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. Look at that, Lauren. Less than Lauren's like, never seen that before in my life. That is an unbelievable deal. Less than £100. I love the orange fluorescence in it. It almost reminds me of like a burning hot sun, a sunset. Maybe if you're in Portugal or something. And that's just, you know. Yeah. Right. Oh. Now this is golden. This glows. This has got radiance. This has got the luster that we absolutely adore. It's what? No, it's not. I'll have it. I'll have it. Oh, we've got good stock. That's amazing. Anne, East Sussex, Collector, Hazel, lovely to see you all. Wow, less than £100. That's a 10 to 11 mil golden South Sea pearl. Quite honestly, one of the rarest pearls in the world, known as the 24 carat, 24 carat, because it's referred to as having and feeling like 24 carat gold. The radiance on this, the pearlescence, the luster is so good. Moira, lovely to see, and just amazing feedback as well. Independent reviews from our customers. June in Essex said, such a stunning pearl, great size and luster and beautiful golden colour. Beautiful, beautiful. It truly is. And I just think it's just, yeah, it's so impressive. Wow. Split pay as well. Oh, Moira, go for it today. Less than £50 on split pay. Well done, East Sussex, Collector, Hazel and Bristol. Got lots of regulars with us this morning. Lovely to see you all, my wonderful, wonderful customers. Great to have your company. Monteprez Ruby Ring next. Oh my. Oh my, my, my. This is stunning. Look at this. That, honestly, when you find rubies like that, that glow without any UV torch, because that piece, even in the VT, it's got no UV torch on it. And my goodness, look at the fluorescence with. Excuse me, sorry. Wow. It's like paparazza. Oh my goodness. Monteprez ruby with a stunning burning orange fluorescence. Tajik Spinel at number 8. I just picked this up. I love this. Yeah, this is so pretty. Oh, the pinks are beautiful. Candy floss pink. Completely natural. £170. Okay, completely natural spinel. One of the world's most elite gemstones, because don't forget, spinel is even featured on the crown jewels. But also, not enough people, I don't think, even know about spinel to even be able to find spinel. We're not educated enough on it because there's never really enough out there. It's kind of like, I would almost see spinel a little bit like sarite, and I think we've seen more sarite than we have ever done spinel, actually. Peter Q, I've got one available. Moonstone pendant next. Yeah, got it. Moonstone pendant. Love the bail on this. Very chic. I love bold statement pendants like this. Ooh! Wow, look, I've never seen it in a bead. This is what I mean. This is over 5 carat, 10 by 10 mil, £6.99. Okay, right, big warning. Did not know it was going to £6.99 today. I think £19.99 would have been suffice. There we go. Absolutely done it this morning, Saturday morning here at Gemporia. This is why you wake up for the deals, because they are amazing. Number 42 is up next. It's purple. Oh, oh, oh! This is stunning, Katie. So graceful. Wow, it looks even. That is purple spinel. Imagine purple diamond, purple sapphire. Purple sapphires, in fact, are 1 in 100,000 that are ever 1 in 100,000 sapphires will be purple. That is amazing. Argyle pendant next with organelle. Gosh, that is so good. Did you get the pear-shaped ring from earlier? Here we go. Katrina, good morning to you. How is the county of Durham? What's the weather like there for you, Katrina? I hope it's nice today. Hope it's dry outside and just nice, and sunrise was beautiful this morning if you caught it. If you caught it. When I wake up, I go into my living room and I very, very, very rarely close the curtains. And the first thing I see, because the view, it goes on for ages, and you can see so much, but I can always see that sunrise and it's beautiful. 43, Angolan, diamond, earrings, did you say? Wow. Not forgetting that these are a type 2A diamond, which means, folks, you have got the highest purity in the world for diamonds. Right, 3 split pays, diamonds, G to H colour, completely natural diamonds. Cabochon oval next. Number 13. Oh, look at the colour on this. Okay. Just take these off. Oh, look at those lovely reds. I've got one in the R2S. Completely natural, less than £40. Look at that opal. That's impressive for £40. Sometimes, you know what I find amazing is that sometimes people will say, you know, you pay for what you get, right? But I don't think that's the case at Gemporia at all. I don't think you pay for what you get here. I think we overpromise. Our price points are not indicative to a value or worth, I don't believe, of the pieces that we have in any way, shape or form. And that's what I think is so good. We have such great value for money, and I think it shows. 35 next. After this, I'm going to do my wishbone diamond. Oh, Uruguayan amethyst. Oh my goodness, it's been so long since I've seen a Uruguayan amethyst. Oh, these used to be so popular. We don't even get to see them. We're at $14.99. Wow. Wow. That's something. And I tell you why, because let's face it, Uruguayan do not produce any more amethyst. You get a piece here and a piece there and there from old collections. But $14.99, Katie? I mean, you're very welcome, but That's not even the price for the silver. Okay, make sure you've only got 5 minutes to check out your baskets on these reels, because don't forget they do expire at the end of every hour. Now, I'm going to bring to you the most beautiful placement of diamonds in this wishbone design next. I love the way they're set. I love the look of these. I love that we've turned a wishbone into a stylish piece of jewellery. Yeah, almost celestial. Yeah, I would agree with that. Classic wishbone with a diamond twist. It's your manager special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Right. Absolutely beautiful design. Were you in yesterday? Wow. Do you know what? I really like the two stacked up together. It's the spacing and the placement of the diamonds, absolutely. It's delicate, but it's delicate, but it really speaks volumes. I think I would love to stack this up. Now, there's never any pressure, of course. I mean, having one is beautiful enough. If you're in a position to get two, then that's amazing. But also don't forget, with the wishbone designs, they're very cleverly designed, so you could actually have them back to back like so, where you could put a solitaire in the centre. So there are different ways of wearing it and owning it. I mean, that looks so good that way as well, doesn't it? Yep. Now let me show you with our champagne diamond that we had earlier that you could pop this in the middle. Even that looks beautiful. Just that, simply. But wait till you stack it with another one. Oh, that's a big look. Isn't it just? That's something else. Now, that's the champagne diamond that we had earlier. That was actually our first manager's special. Okay, 9 carat gold. Beautiful, internally flawless diamonds. Look where we're starting. Folks, these are channel set. Are they? No, I think the details are wrong. They're not. Of course they're not. No. They're pressure set, which means they are held in by the pressure of the gold. Almost like you've got the wishbone design and you've dipped them in diamonds. That's what I love about this design. That's what it is. There's no prong settings. The diamonds are incredible because they are internally flawless diamonds, let's not forget, which has the same internal structure as flawless diamonds. Nothing different with their internal structure. Exactly the same, identical even. And they represent 0.5% of all diamonds in the world. So, you know, as we were talking yesterday about, you know, people say diamonds are not rare, people say that you can get them in abundance. I agree to a certain extent, but not when you're talking argyles, not when you're talking type 2A, not when you're talking internally flawless, which represents they make up 0.5% of the diamond world. Not the diamond world in the UK, not the diamond world in Brazil, in the world. That is such a small amount. That's not the piece loop. Oh, sorry. Alta M just went limited. They are exceptionally rare. They are some of the best. I said this the other day, didn't I? And I worked with Kat on her flawless diamond collection, which, by the way, is absolutely amazing. But the thing is, folks, is the fact that, oh my gosh, $299. The fact of the matter is, why pay so much more for flawless diamonds went into, and think internally flawless are some of the best colour grading in the world. The GIA graded flawless and internally flawless as the best clarity grading in the world. These are less than 100. Surrey's there, Karen's there, Tracy's there, Sarah's there, another customer from Surrey, Christine, Deborah, collector from Merseyside, another collector on the phone lines. All 3 sizes limited. You can get 1 today, you can get 2. I love the pressure setting. Very expensive setting to do because you've got to be really sure that you've cut those diamonds perfectly to slot into the gold, where the pressure of the gold can hold them in so well. The wheel has expired. This is number 1 on the wheel. We're going again. Well done to Surrey, Karen, Tracy, Sarah, Collector, Barbara, Lisa, Judith, Anne-Marie, because we've just gone lower. 3 interest-free split pays for this. 3 sizes, all limited, by the way. R2S went almost immediately. Lots of you on the phone lines. TTU is very limited, folks. Nicola, lovely to see you. £83 today. Not bad going, is it, really? When we're talking some of the best clarity graded diamonds in the world, when I can only say to you confidently, the only person I've ever worked with that have had flawless diamonds has been Kat Florence, and her pieces, I showed you a piece the other day that was, I think it was 40,000 euros. They're not affordable. Goodness me, Cindy, Pamela, another collector. It is so busy on the phone lines. You've got to make sure you're checking out your baskets. Lots of it's so busy. Right, minute to close on the phone lines. Look at the lines. Keep going. Right, 1 left in the TTU. Oh my goodness, look at those lines, baby. Good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday morning with us. Karen, lovely to see you. Elizabeth, Lorraine, Nicola, you've got to make sure you check it out. Another Nicola from North Yorkshire. Tracy, Sarah in Cheshire, very good morning to you. Christine, hello. Deborah in Hampshire. Another customer from Merseyside. Every time you see a blip on the screen, it's because you are getting added to that call list. Rachel, lovely to see you. Nicola's got hers in Herefordshire. Nicola in North Yorkshire's got hers as well. Woo! Oh my goodness. Lovely to have your company. It is busy, busy, busy. Now, we're just going to open the champagne diamond once because a couple of people have asked for it. And I know, Saturday morning, you're probably having a little lie-in, which I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Little lie-in. What's a lie-in to you? Let me know. Is it before 10? I would say a lie-in to me is until about 10 o'clock. Definitely. Yeah, sometimes even 8:30 is nice in comparison to getting up, as we do on this shift. Now, final time. I've had so many of you on the phone lines for this. In and out, SGL certified, half a carat. Half a carat. I find that so hard to compute with that price. But I know that price is not indicative to where we should be. Get them valued. Use the 30 days to get them valued as well. Right, do you want one more wheel? Because I can't wait to bring you the next one. It's gonna be good. Do not go anywhere, and do make sure you're checking the wheels. It's been a fabulous start to the morning. I know we'll have a lot more of you joining us now after 8. It's got really busy, really quick. One more wheel to go. Kimby as well at 9 with discounts. I know, it's always busy when we do discount codes, when we do a Kimby show. And then my beautiful early bird special, which is the silver earrings, the beautiful silver ring as well, which we don't often do. I think I've seen more silver platinum band rings than we have done silver. But more importantly, those cuff bangles as well. Beautiful hour lined up this last hour today. But one more wheel, don't go anywhere.
Celebrating the French Cut collection, a brand new collection launching this weekend as part of our very important auction house event. The French Cut dates back to the 14th and 17th centuries and became especially beloved in European royal courts, particularly in France during periods where candlelit jewellery was designed to shimmer softly rather than flash with modern brilliance. Combined with incredible individuality, huge carat weights and depth and richness of colour, this is going to be a collection not to be missed, and most definitely the most highly prized of the auction house event. Please join me for the French Cut collection launching this Saturday at 1 p.m. It is a collection not to be missed.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines with unrivaled rubies, sapphires and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible, natural white diamonds. Join me next Saturday while I'll be launching my 1925 collection from this very location.
Prepare for a weekend of extraordinary elegance at Gemporia's auction weekend, the first of its kind here at Gemporia. Inspired by the grandeur of the world's most celebrated jewellery auctions, this exclusive event unveils exceptional designs, remarkable stones and iconic styles reimagined for today's collector. Every showcase is carefully curated to capture the drama, prestige and artistry of the auction house stage. Experience the striking brilliance of the Glenlara Flame Suite, sculptural creations featuring vivid paparacha quartz. Discover collections inspired by heritage, individuality and timeless sophistication. Join us for these stunning showcases and many more over 3 dazzling days of rare gemstones, expert craftsmanship and unforgettable jewellery moments. Only on Gemporia this Friday the 15th to Sunday the 17th of May. Luxury, heritage, auction-inspired brilliance. Only at Gemporia.
Welcome back. Now, what a first hour. That has been amazing. Now, can I just tell you, tomorrow morning, we've only got Kieran Glenn with us. And guess what we've got? The Sorbet collection. Yes, we have. Yes, we have the Sorbet collection. And a brand new parcel. We'll tell you all about it tomorrow. Okay, one more wheel. We've got a wonderful Kimby collection. That's coming up for you in 1 hour from now. We've also got our brand new sterling silver ring and earrings, guaranteed under 20 for both at 10 a.m. And so much more coming up this morning. Any load from codes, let us know. Now, if anybody wants to request number 46, oh my gosh. Okay, first request, number 9. Got a sphalerite on here. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, honestly, we've had some beautiful ones the last few days. And, oh, Toby caught us, didn't he, on Tuesday? Oh, he came in and he was, well, I saw that sphalerite that you guys had. And he said, do you know what? He said, they've gone now. It's okay. Now, Panchir Emerald. These are... They're honestly, I mean, I don't think you need me to tell you how unbelievable these emeralds are. First of all, what I learned a very long time ago, say what you see with anything. I see the most crisp, clean blues, the most stunning, like, brightness. They look so good, they look like diopsides. And remember, we've said about diopsides that, oh, it's what every emerald wishes it could be. No, emeralds are doing well all by themselves, actually, because, yeah, stay out of it, diopside. Pancha's okay over here, £126.33, but all jokes aside, they are unbelievable. I've got one in at R2S. If you are really, and I mean, if you are a serious collector, of course, it's May's birthstone. If you're looking for something that is just spectacular, like second to none as far as quality goes. Oh, another one. Oh, I love the elongation on this. My sister's 39 next week. It's her birthstone this month. Yeah. I do as well. Katie just said I envy people that their birthstone is emeralds. And I think for a lot of people who don't know about emeralds, they'd say, oh no. But because we know emeralds, we know what they're supposed to be, we've almost got a little bit spoilt with them, but our standard with them, I mean, for me personally, an emerald like this, I just think, you know, at the end of the day, there are emeralds that are flat, dull, opaque, and heavily included. That is glowing. Multiple requests for number 6. Katie said, she doesn't know if she was supposed to schedule this, but it's here. Right. If this doesn't look good on screen, and I will say this, it's not the diamond. How many do we have? 3. I think it's going to look amazing, but if it and sometimes the cameras can compress the colour. This is so bright. It is the most beautiful sunshine yellow. It is Ellendale, ladies and gentlemen, from Australia, one of the most world-renowned sources for yellow diamonds. Now, sometimes, I mean, for me, just to get a yellow diamond that has colour is a major accomplishment. But to have Ellendale yellow diamonds, which is the same location that Tiffany and Company partner with, and they had all rights to the Ellendale diamonds at one stage. Remember they changed their whole store yellow once, and their signature colour is the robin egg blue, but they changed it for the Ellendale diamonds. Guess where this is from? The Ellendale mine. And also, if you want the diamond portfolio, there's so much information about the Ellendale in there as well. Speak to the customer service team. I've only got 2 left. Jackie, Elizabeth, Janet, Sylvie, hello and good morning to you. That is half a carat. It is big. I know, right? Judith, go for it. Why? Unbelievable. It's just not something you would expect to see. When you're talking Ellendale and you're associating it with Tiffany's, why did Tiffany's go to the Ellendale mine and say, right, we want all rights to this mine? Tiffany's, who have sourced and found some of the best gemstones in the world from this location, that's where they wanted their yellow diamonds from. And this is where yours is from. It's awesome. Katie and I know what we're on about. We're like 2 Pingus, aren't we? I used to love Pingu. Such a classic. You don't see Pingu really on anymore. I know my nephews and niece don't really. Oh, I love it. I was talking about the moonstone earlier, wasn't I? And I was saying how amazing our sizes are. That is like the snowy glaciers. I know. Anything in platinum for less than less than 200. Look at the lustre on it. Absolutely beautiful. £66.33. Georgina, Lisa, Alison. It's the very last one, folks. I love the fact that the bottom of the pair is slightly bigger. It really gives a lot of depth to the piece. 41, sorry, did you say? Yeah, this is, this is lovely. This is beautiful. East to West set haircuts. Okay, stop the music, Katie. Is that the price? Natural Argyle diamonds, quarter of a carat. Remember this. Remember this. Remember yesterday. Remember this. Have a look. Since production began in 1983, the vast majority of Argyle mine supply has been coloured diamonds, with white diamonds, these diamonds, only accounting for 0.00007% of the total supply. If you have a look here, most of the diamonds output, pink diamonds, 0.1% were classified as pink. So 0.000007 were white. We don't, and yesterday we were talking about how you just, and even, in fact, it's estimated that less than 1% of the world's diamond came from the Argyle mine, making them so elite, making them so scarce. The mine's closed, it's done, it's over, but these are big. These are 3 by 2 mil. You've got quarter of a carat, natural, gorgeous, stunning white diamonds from the Argyle mine, which are so incredibly collectible. White diamonds are beautiful. They are available in abundance. Argyle diamonds, not so much. That was lovely. 13 Blue Diamond Trilogy. Next. Thank you for your lovely requests coming in. Lovely to have you all with us. Oh, this is big. Lauren, when you have a moment, could you... Thank you so much. Thank you. Less than, oh my goodness. Less than 400. And you've got a carat here. So 33 points essentially in each stone, but it's not. The centre stone is half a carat, and then you've got a quarter of a carat either side. They are blue, 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 aren't they? £133 on split pay today. N to O, P to Q, and R to S is available. Ooh, my chair's gone down. That's me messing around with it. There you go. I'll get lost under this table otherwise. I'm only 5'1". There you go. Don't forget you can keep up to date with me at Kimberly Bazron on my Instagram or Facebook. Those are my social media handlings. I've got something really exciting coming for you in August. Now, Luke Meyer showed you yesterday, if you got a sneak peek of that. But actually, I have confirmed with the team I was going to change some things around. And that's all done now, so it's absolutely fine. Because that was the updated version, so I didn't want to show it just in case we couldn't. But it's absolutely fine. Now, lovely cuff bangle. Have a look at this. Red coral. You've got 10.5 carats. Wow. Who was it that bought coral? Oh, it was Teen. Teen messaged us, didn't she? Because James helped to get some beautiful coral pieces. I can't remember if she said it was a ring. Was it a ring she said yesterday? Message us in, Teen. I love coral. I think it is the gemstone, especially if you're going away. I love the cuff element to this as well. So if you have a look here, you've actually got the open hinge. Can we just show the open hinge, please, Luke? So if you're thinking, how on earth am I going to get that on? Do not fear. You just pop it on the wrist. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? And such a pop of colour for these spring, summer days that are upon us. Do you know what I'd like to do next weekend? Get some type of canoe and be on the water. Or a possible like paddle board or something. I just want to be floating on the water somewhere. Hunting in Cambridge? Maybe. Okay. Nice. Do you know what? Cambridgeshire and Oxfordshire is beautiful, beautiful. Even the lovely rivers that they are, Cotswolds as well. Oh, it just doesn't disappoint, does it? Whenever I go to the Cotswolds, I forget how big it is as well, actually. You've never been to the Cotswolds? Oh. Did Katie say she's never been to the Cotswolds? Oh, Katie, you'd love it. You would love it. Do you know when you're there, and before I visited the Cotswolds, I remember thinking, I don't think it's me. Oh my gosh, did I fall in love with it. It feels like you're on holiday when you're there. Everybody's just at a lovely pace of life. It's just, yeah. Under £40, by the way. Multicolour sapphires. You've got the beautiful blue. Oh, wow. Do you remember we did those sapphires with Kieran the other Friday? And it was a 3-7, but we did the collection of the clusters, and we had the multicolour sapphire big ring. This would go wonderfully with that, and I know those sapphires do not disappoint. They were from the shipwreck, of course, from thousands of years ago, that were found. That was featured on the Discovery Channel with a team that I used to work with many years ago. And Kieran actually put some aside for his own collection, which I thought was amazing. He also owned one of the sapphires himself, which I did try on once, and he was offered 100,000 for it, Katie. He didn't sell it because it's one of his prized possessions. But this is the thing, when you get sapphires that look this good, you don't really ever want to let them go. Oh, goodness me, 39. Wow. Really big size. AAA graded. Supreme colour, 2.5 grams of 9-carat gold. I just love the way immediately you see this body of blue and then these lovely crimsons, raspberries, these rich pinks that seep through. Pleochroic gemstone, so of course, you're looking at a gemstone that, as we all know, it's something that you see when it's displayed in different light sources. Alta M is available, 0% interest. Baltic Amber Ombre Ring. Ooh, that is big. That is big. Goodness me. Right. Do not miss out on these. Now, all of our Baltic Ambers sell so quickly. They really do, because guess what? They are some of the best and some of the finest ambers that we've got. Where is it? What am I doing? How have I got it? There it is. Gorgeous. A fossilised resin within the stone that was captured 50 million years ago. And it's actually encapsulated within the stone itself. Look at the electricity that runs through it. That is a snapshot of time. Deb's in Greater Manchester, Texas. She said, morning, Kim. We're going down to Kent next weekend to see my mum and son and grandson. Not seen them in 2 years, and I was unable to travel. Oh, my goodness. How exciting, Debs. I'm so excited for you, and you picked a great weekend for it. Not only do you get to see your son, but you can get cuddles from your grandson as well. That sounds like an absolute, that sounds like a great weekend. I'm so happy for you, Debs. Lovely weekend for it, because guess what? It's going to be tropical next weekend. Lauren keeps rolling her eyes. She's not, I don't think she's here for it. Well, she's going to be here all day Saturday. Here she is. Oh, she's here. Number 18. Ooh, umberlite garnet. Gosh, does that not look like rubellite? Wow. It's umberlite garnet. It's not rubellite. I promise you, it's not rubellite. You'd think that centre stone was chamois rubellite. The way that it is working, the way that it is performing, the depth of the colour. Karen's already got hers in West Yorkshire. Collectors there. Sylvie, Alison, lovely to see you. Very good morning to you all. That is my manager special. That's those 2 double bands that I've got on. Got another collector that's just joined. Leslie, lovely to see you. Beautiful, stacked up with that umberlite garnet, isn't it? Really lovely contrast. 20 is next. Crystal opal bezel set. Lovely, yes. Oh, love the colours that run through it. Gosh, that looks beautiful, like a satellite view of Earth. And then those magenta pinks. You can almost see like the waves of the ocean in those greens, the way it moves. It's beautiful. Crystal opal. Then you've got multicolour sapphires on the profile going the whole way around, creating that sort of like hidden feeling. I love it when we sort of hide gemstones within the design. It makes it so personal. $69.99. What are you having for breakfast this morning? How do you like your eggs in the morning? I like mine with a smile. Poached eggs. I went through a phase where I had a lot of poached eggs, but you don't really get much for your egg. You don't get much value for egg with a poached egg, do you? Are you an egg girl? No, you should see her face. Don't like eggs. Don't like any type of eggs?
I might go for a scrambled at a push.
She might go for a scrambled at a push, and she was really, really serious about that. Okay, so all right, ladies and gentlemen. I love all egg. I'm an egg girl. Okay. Now, Sarite, one of the world's most extraordinary gemstones. Why? Because it's a naturally colour change phenomenon. There are only 5 commercial colour changing gemstones in the world, and this one is completely different to any of the others because it changes colour not from A to B, which is what all of the others do. This changes from A to B to C to D. This is known as the chameleon gemstone. This is a carat of sarite. The price per carats for sarite are through the roof. I am surprised we even have some still. I'm surprised we're even going to these prices still. I've got one in a T2U. You will see these kiwi greens and champagnes on your screen now, but you step off a plane, maybe you're going to Portugal in a couple of weeks, and you step off a plane, you will see raspberries, you'll see pinks, you will see this plethora, just a whole different gemstone. And it really is remarkable because when you find a gemstone that can do nothing, no other gemstone can come close to it, I think that's when you know it's just true rarity. I don't even think there's not even enough of it out there to even outweigh the demand in the world. Diamond band next. Okay. This diamond band, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You know, you can see with these diamonds there's something different about them. You can see it immediately. You can see the sparkle. And it's the clarity grading on this. I've got fairly good stocks. I think it's one of the chunkiest band rings that we've done. They are VSI Clarity. And you have got 1/3 of a carat. Get ready. It's your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, it's a real game changer, and even for me it's a real reminder that when you change the clarity grading of diamonds or even the colour grading, it can change the whole dynamic of the diamond. So let's say, for example, you went D colour and you just went SI clarity. The diamond would still look amazing. But they look even better when it's the clarity grading, you can quite often than not change the clarity grading and lower the colour grading with diamonds and still get a spectacular diamond. And a lot of people do that when they're finding their engagement ring. Quite often than not, you won't find somebody saying, I want a D-colour diamond, I don't care about the clarity. Because when you see, if you were to see a D colour and it had lower clarity, it wouldn't look that great. But if you were to up the clarity grading and take down the colour grading, stay with me now, you will see such a difference in the quality. Because the clarity is, I describe it like you're driving on a winter's day and your windscreen is murky and you can't clean it and there's bits all over your windscreen. That's your clarity grading, because the inside of a diamond has to be clean enough for the light to bounce back, for the performance of light to bounce back, good enough that they look so crystallized. These are exceptional. Because, ladies and gentlemen, wow, that's wild. Oh my, my, my. Feel a bit flustered over that price. It's okay. I tell you for why. VSI clarity is I can't focus now. Sorry, the price has just completely thrown me. Because diamonds at this price, remember, you lower the colour grading, you're not compromising because we've upped the clarity, which means the crystallization. Now, text me in if you think they are grey dull diamonds. Lauren, do you think they're great? And you can be honest. You can say, do you know what, Kim? I'd prefer them to be a bit more brighter. Say what you think. You've been in this industry long enough. You're now production coordinator. You know, you see all the gemstones. You do.
I don't see grey, I see white.
She sees white. That's what you want with diamonds. Why do we love diamonds, ladies and gentlemen? We love a whiter, brighter diamond. That's why we love the Type 2As. That's why we love, you know, diamonds that sparkle so much. But the inside of the diamond, just like you and I, we've got to look after ourselves in order to be great. Well, the clarity of the diamond is so much like that. It's like the inside of the body. So if you have got a cleaner clarity grading, you're going to get a brighter, whiter diamond. Hence why when Kieran talks about the hearts and arrows cut, that's the inside of the diamond. That's not the clarity. That's not the colour. That's to do with helping the clarity grading, and that's why those diamonds sell for extortionate price points. The colour grading is I to J, and that's what I mean. Usually we do G to H, right? And this is absolute transparency. What we've done is we've gone, okay, if we can get a better clarity grading, we don't have to have G to H coloured diamonds. All that would do is send the price point through the roof, because if you get D flawless diamonds, you're getting the best of the best of the best, but there comes a high price with that. Now these are I to J, fine. Usually I wouldn't even recommend I to J, but because we have put the clarity grading up, it's amazing. Deb's in Greater Manchester. This is Deb's who's going to see her son next weekend and a grandson. She says you need sunglasses when you wear VS1 diamonds. They sparkle beyond belief. Deb, I don't know if it's coming across on the screen, but I think with Lauren and I in the studio, they're just so sharp and bright and beautiful. They're lovely. We're not done, by the way. Can you believe it? We're not done. Oh my. Oh my, my, my. You can get two, you can get one. But the fact of the matter is, absolute transparency, we've come down in the colour, but does it look like at home that you were compromising anything? You're not. Sometimes you can go lower graded in one or the other. Most of the time, I would say 90% of the time, you don't want to compromise your clarity. No way. No way. 299. 299. Now you can pay today. I mean, how lovely would this be as a thumb ring as well? I just love that. That's a great look, isn't it, Lauren?
Beautiful.
Beautiful, she says. Beautiful. And that's so cool, actually, isn't it? Like, if you want to be I don't see myself as particularly cool, but I feel like jewellery can make you feel cool. That makes me feel cool. Wearing a thumb ring makes me feel cool, actually. Less than £100. Sizes are limited. R2S is limited. J2K is limited. Alta M, Lorraine, Staffordshire, lovely to see you. The most beautiful, bright white, beautiful diamond. You can tell by instantly looking at this piece that something, are they internally flawless? Are they type 2A? It's the clarity grading, VSI. Debs has even messaged in. This is a live, let's show that text again, because Debs is a regular collector of ours. She knows her jewellery, she knows her gemstones. And this is a live text that she texted in a few moments ago. And even she said, we're not telling her to text us in, this is her opinion. When she wears her VS1 diamonds, she feels like you need your sunglasses because they sparkle beyond belief. And that's the kind of That's the kind of feeling you want with your diamonds. You want to feel proud. You want to feel good when you wear whatever you wear, whether that's a pair of trainers, whether that's a jumper. You want to feel good in it. And these diamonds, they're so easy to go and do your comparisons with as well. Go to any high street jeweller. See if you can match the price on that in gold. Deborah, lovely to see you. Right, J to K has gone. Alta M. No, J to K is still there. Alta M's gone, sorry. Deborah, lovely to see you. Elizabeth, Kirsty, Lorraine, collector in Staffordshire. Lovely to have you company. I've got 30 seconds left on this. And don't forget to check out any items that we've shown you today on the wheel. It is busy, busy, busy on the phone lines. Great to have your company this morning. I hope you slept well. I hope you're feeling great. I slept like a baby last night. You know when you have fresh bedding on? Oh my gosh. Do you know what kills me a little bit? When you have fresh bedding on, but you've got to get up really early. I don't know. Sometimes I debate, shall I do my bedding today or shall I do it on the day where I could stay in bed till like 8 o'clock in the morning? Silly, really. You don't feel like you're getting the full experience. Is it just me? Probably just me. Okay, number 7 next. Ooh. Sakota Aquamarine. We've only recently just launched these, you know. And actually, they have been so popular. Sakota Aquamarine. When is the last time we all had the opportunity, before this collection, it's like our Malagasy ruby that comes in size, but when is the last time we were able to bring you aquamarines of 1.35 carats? These are big. It's my birthstone as well. I've done extensive research and comparisons with aquamarine my whole life because I almost felt like, oh, great, I've been stuck with aquamarines. Well, no, when you know your aquamarines, you actually know they are a cool blue, an icy blue, and you then start to appreciate the good from the bad, just like with emeralds, you know, part of the beryl family. You appreciate the good ones because they're far and few between. I love the cool blues in this. They're icy, aren't they? Completely natural. 3 interest-free split pays. P to Q is available. There's only one. 48 is next. Love these designs, I do. They're so old school, but I love them. Like, they feel like I've stepped back maybe 10 years ago. And I love that, actually, because these floral designs, I think, are, you know, I love the classics, don't get me wrong, the solitaires, but there is something about these big, flamboyant, beautiful, I mean, this is spring and summer in a ring, isn't it? Those teal blues, those beautiful shoulders, and you have got 1.5 carats of just the Montana Blue Sapphire on its own, completely natural. No enhancements whatsoever. In the gem guide, I think it was the first quarter of the year, Jake had showed us that for the first time in history, Montana Sapphire was featured in there, but they were not no heat Montana Sapphires. So they were so expensive. They were so expensive. And ours weren't even comparable because ours are no heat, which means that there's no enhancement of the colour. That is a beautiful ring. Really nice. 40? 40? Bless you, Lauren. Thank you. Turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, not just any turquoise. Remember, they don't even mine for this gemstone anymore. I remember seeing a carat of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've got it written down in my phone. It was so long ago. A carat. Who was it by? Stephen Webster, that was it. Carat for $700. There's not even any more mining for this gemstone now. The trajectory of where this is going to go, because there's no other turquoise like it, one location in the United States where you could get the finest blue, robin egg blue, no matrix, less than £20. Metallic blue Baroque freshwater pearl earrings. 30, where are you? Here they are. Beautiful Baroque style as well, that freeform design. These are lovely weight on the silver as well. Excuse me, sorry. Less than £80. Baroque freshwater pearls, 18 by 15 mil. These are massive. Shanta, lovely to see very regular buyers with us this morning. Great to have your company. Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you're well. What are you having for breakfast this morning? Are you having a big breakfast? Are you having a big brekkie? Or are you keeping it nice and light? Do you even like eggs? Tell me your favourite egg. Lauren doesn't like eggs. At a push, she'll have scrambled. Katie, what about you? Poached eggs for Katie. Luke? Scrambled and boiled for Luke. That's because he works out a lot. He's got to feed those muscles, haven't you? I haven't had a good boiled egg in a while, but I do like scrambled. Love an omelette. Yeah, I know. I haven't had eggy bread for a long time. $49.99. Okay, Lauren said she does like eggy bread, but I haven't had it in so long. So I remember having it as a kid a lot. It was lovely. $49.99. 34 is next. It's the matching pendant. I like boiled, scrambled, omelette, poached. I don't really have a lot of fried egg, but I'll still. But they have to be quite well done for me, so that's why I don't think I like fried runny eggs. $49.99. Right, there's only 10 of these. It matches the ring beautifully. Beautiful stuff. Do you know what? Zambian as well as the Moroccan amethyst, two of my favourites. You've got the most beautiful undertone, the deep deluxe of purple in this is that Cadbury's wrapper purple, so luxurious. It's like velvet purple within the stone. And then you get the hematite inclusions within them, which give the red. It's incredible. And they just sort of float through the stone. Elaine, lovely to see you. Tess, hello. Good morning, Tess. Tess joined us on the mornings. We love your company, Tess. I think the Eurovision final is on tonight. Are you watching it? I have not watched it in years, and my friend mentioned it to me yesterday, and I just couldn't even believe it was on. South Sea Pearl necklace next. Ooh, you're going to like this. Tahitian and South Sea. Now this, I love a good station necklace. I really do. Oh, that's beaut. Love those metallic blues in the Tahitians, as well as the aubergines, the beautiful palette of colour that you get. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's the greens, the blues, the finish. You could wear this on holiday, maybe if like you're going to Portugal or something in 2 weeks. South Sea pearls as well. We do get really excited about holidays, don't we? I mean, that's what it's about, isn't it? That is what it's about. Oh, that is nice. Do you know what? I do love our big strands, but I do love them, and I'm going to sound a bit controversial here, but I much prefer a station necklace like this. I do. I do love a strand, but I think there's so much, I think it's elegance personified when you've got this spacing. I don't know what it is. It's this delicate elegance. £74.50. £74.50 on split pay. 21 next. Ametrine earrings. That perfect splitting colour. Oh, these are... do you know what? We've had one piece... I remember I did an ametrine show with Guy. Honest to goodness, I think we had 3 pieces, 4 pieces, if that. And by no means do we have a collection at all of this gemstone. Do you know what this reminds me of when I look at it? Like the Miami sunrise or sunset. Like those sky, like it just, I envision Miami. Yeah, I envision Miami whenever I see this, or like, it's, yeah, thanks, Luke. Yeah, and you can almost like see the skyscrapers or the city. Yeah, it's just, it really takes me there to this beautiful, you know, hot country that's, yeah, the palm, I can just see it all, the palm trees. Yeah. It's the warmth of the purple. Now, this has a perfect 50-50 split in colour, which is so difficult to get. They are perfectly colour matched as well. They look absolutely beautiful. The golden purple, you've got the golden yellows and oranges. So they're actually yellow, but then blended together, you get these beautiful purples. They're set in over 2 grams of gold. Should I show them on my little lobes? Because as you know, I always get complimented on my lobes. Oh, I haven't recently. That was at a petrol station in 2025. Was it 2025 that happened? Oh, Katie said she's missed my lobes. There they are, the famous lobes. She says she's missed them lobes and lobes. Oh, gosh. People don't compliment lobes enough, do they? Does Lauren know the story? So I was at a petrol station. I've told you at home a million times. Number 23 next. I was at a petrol station last year, just paying for my petrol. A gentleman comes up behind me and he just taps me on the shoulder and he said, "Can I just say, you've got lovely, lovely lobes." And I said, "Thank you so much." And ran a mile. I didn't know what to say. Luke said he'd run away. But your lobes aren't as good as mine. 7.5 inches and 8.5 inches. 7.5 is more limited though. Cooper PD Opal. Jake launched this a couple of weeks ago. Oh my goodness, was it popular? The big carat weights, the big looks. We haven't seen a collection like it in years. But the thing is with Cooper PD, you have the more gentler play of colour. You still have got the opalescence. I've got the big citrine up next. Number 42. I've got the magnificent Nilamani coming up as well. Make sure you keep your requests coming in. Lovely to be here with you this Saturday morning. Did you know it's going to be 27 degrees next weekend? And when I picked up the citrine, all I could think about is that warm sunshine yellow. Stunning concave cut. Oh gosh, it's the way that the cuts draw you into the centre. And instead of, and usually it's the opposite way around when you cut gemstones, but it's drawing it all to the centre. It's keeping it locked in within the gemstone. £100 on 3 interest-free split pays. I know we did the pendant to this not so long ago and it was really popular. And also 3 grams. Look at that, it's like electricity within the stone. 3 grams of 9 carat gold. Now, what's the time? Goodness me, it's 10 to. Are you checking out your baskets? We've got the Kimby hour coming up next, which I'm really excited about. Discounted offers. I've got 2 diffusers for you as well. In fact, 1 diffuser. N to O, L to M, I've only got 1 each. Hello, our gorgeous smell. She's entered the building. Berkshire's there. Hello, sweetheart. I'm good. Are you? Number 8 is next. Oh, I've been waiting to do this. Wow. This is really chunky. 8.5 inches of solid sterling silver. Now, on Tuesday, silver went up 12% this week. By Tuesday, it had gone up 12%. It went down a little bit throughout the week. That's okay. It's normal. But if you look at the entirety of the last year, it's actually gone up over 120%, give or take what day it is. Silver has gone up in price. Now, the thing is we don't talk about it enough where we say, the prices do go up and they do come down. That's fine. you can't really say to anybody, no, it'll just keep going up. That's ridiculous. But if you want solid sterling silver like this, 8.5 grams, we couldn't buy it a year ago for the same price. It's $69.99. It's a really weighty piece. I love this. You've got the flat mirror chain, which essentially when the light hits those barrels of silver, you're really going to get the bounce back of light. Tess, Janet, Collector, lovely to see you. Now, our gorgeous Debs has just messaged in and she said, morning, Kim. Beautiful sunny day here. Lovely, love that. She said, toast, butter and honey and a cuppa today. Just love eggs. Poached are my favourite. Same as Katie then. I might make a poached egg today, but I don't feel like I get enough out of them. Do you know what I mean? There are loads of hacks that you can do. Janet, well done on that necklace. Now, next piece is number 3. Oh, I love these hoops, Katie. I think these are probably one of the largest hoops that we have. I think so. Because when do we ever see hoops of this size? Yeah, we love a huggy hoop, and they're great. But what about when you want to paint the town red? What about when you want to go a little more sort of out there? What about when you want to wear something like this? That just, oh my gosh, we're going, hold on, how many do we have? 21. This is a star buy. It's a star buy. Doesn't matter about the VT. It's a star buy. We don't have to do the VT. But we've got 21 in stock, ladies and gentlemen. $5 grams of gold, half a carat of diamonds. And to think we are going lower than the price we just saw. The size of these are a great size. These are like the upgrade to your huggy hoops. This is where you go from day to night. But they are dripping in diamonds. You've got 60 diamonds. You've got half a carat. Those are fabulous. Fabulous. 5 grams, half a carat. These are a no-brainer. If you want your sort of office to opera, these are the 2 opera hoops. Maria, Pamela, Collector, Sally Ann, Judith, this is your star buy. I know we didn't play this thing, but we haven't got time, but it is. It's worthy of a star buy for its quantity, for its price, and for the fact that it's almost your upgrade on your hoop earring. Less than £100. Maria in West Sussex, lovely to see you. Congratulations, everybody. Wow, half a carat of gold, beautiful gold overlay with a gram weight, which is substantial. And I love the fact that we've put the diamonds on the inner part as well. Maria, well done. Less than £100 today. Half a carat. We don't do enough hoops like this. And I think it's because we all do love our sort of day-to-day hoops. But these can become your day-to-day hoops. Gosh, you could wear the early bird as your second piercing because they're slightly smaller. And you could wear these as your first hoop, so you've got a contrast of both. Pamela, lovely to see you. Teresa, Hilary. Yeah, stacked hoops are nice. I remember back in the day, like my aunties and everybody, they'd have hoops. They'd have every part of their earpiece, all the way up. They'd have about 10 hoops on their ears. That was the look, wasn't it? Yep, I can imagine. Ah, that's lovely. I think just a classic hoop. Pair of classic hoops, just, it's a no-brainer. I think you could wear these hair tied up, on holiday, walking the dog, going to the supermarket, brunch with the ladies. Celia in West Yorkshire, well done. $29. Oh, another wonderful chain, which, by the way, is 30 inches. 30. Not 13, 30. And as you know, when you go online at the moment, when you choose a chain style, so for example, if you choose a 20 inch, 18, 16. As soon as you get longer in length, it becomes more expensive. So the option, you'll see the price go up. This is 30 inches. This is one of the longest long line chains that we do for you in general and that we've got for you this morning. It's less than £100. I've got single figures. 30 inches, that beautiful, that disc effect with those lovely, the texture running through it. Over 10 grams of solid sterling silver. Over 10 grams. Let me get the prices of silver. Let's see if they've gone up or gone down today. And it's okay if it does or if it doesn't. Now, in the last year, silver's gone up 136%. Let's have a look at the last week. Okay, the last week, it's gone down slightly again. It did go up on Tuesday and then it dropped. Okay, fine. You're amazing, Mel. Okay. In the last 3 months, it's gone up. So you just got to, think about the bigger picture sometimes when it comes to gold and silver and things like that. Now, beautiful stud earrings. 27. 27, where are you? Come on. Here we go. Oh, just throwing everything everywhere, aren't I? Diamonds. The hardest gemstone in the world. Love the prong setting, really big bars of gold there. Now, what's the time? Oh my goodness, right, couple of minutes, if that, to check out on the wheel. Thank you so much for your company this morning. I'm asking you, this is the, it's always got to be about food. I'm not even going to try and fight it anymore. How do you like your eggs in the morning? I like mine with a smile and preferably scrambled omelette. That'd be my preference. Now, time for our Nilamani. This is one of the most crystallised, one of the most transparent Nilamanis I think I've brought to you. It sometimes can be overly saturated or not uniform in its colour. That's unbelievable. I think, with the fact that we've got our auction house event and this set looks absolutely beautiful thanks to our production coordinator, Lauren, and I don't think this looks out of place in this theme, do you? No, not one bit. The quality of this Nilamani is sensational. It's number 1 on the wheel. It's about to expire, but ladies and gentlemen, this is your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
This is big. This is big. It's over 4 carats in a single stone. It's got to be one of the largest that I've seen. Now, kyanite is a gemstone that most people wouldn't even know it looks like this. Because if you have a look at kyanite, and we'll do it live together. Kyanite, let's just put that in our search engine. Kyanite can quite often than not look like, this is it in its rough form. So as you can imagine, it's, bear with me. In its rough form, it's very, very difficult to get any consistency, because that's kind of what it looks like. And people buy it like that as well. So you can see there, because kyanite has now, you know how most gemstones have one level of hardness? So diamonds, for example, one of the hardest gemstones in the world. Kyanite has a level of 2 hardnesses within the gemstone, which makes it so difficult to get consistent quality that quite often than not, you'll find it really banded, really included, and very diluted. And I'll show you an example of that as well, because most kyanite looks like Even in jewellery form, it can look like this. Now, people still buy this material because it's quite pretty and quite organic. But this is how generally you will see some kyanite in the world. Like this. Oh, no, thank you. But that's how you'll see it. Nothing wrong with that at all. Sorry, there's a bit of a shine on my... There you go. So how do you get this crisp royal blue? Wow, ladies and gentlemen. This requires the most incredible attention to detail, because when we brought our Nilamani, this was, I think for us, one of the best collections we'd ever brought to you in the history of Gemporia. And I think most certainly in my career, I've seen some beautiful kyanites in my time, but never as consistent as this, never as beautiful as this. The miners called this new gem Nilamani, which means sapphire in the local dialect. And it's given this prestigious term because it's only given to the most exquisite blue gemstones found in the Himalayas. Now, it is a fairly new discovery. So for many decades, a lot of gem hunters sourced the Himalayan mountains in search of Kashmir sapphire. Now, obviously, we know that's not going to happen. But through that, soon after that, it was established that this was not a sapphire, but an entirely new, deep, bright blue hue that could compete with the world's finest sapphires. Hence why it was given the name Nilamani, the most prestigious term in the local dialect. Now, there are a lot of bad ways to own kyanite, a lot of organic ways even, you might say. But this colour, considering it's got a level of 2 hardnesses, considered it can be very banded, even the way it's formed, can you even compute getting like, look at all of these here. Like, this is ultimately what you can get, how it can be formed. I don't see crystallized material like this. And that's the point, isn't it? Is that we're showing you quality. Hello, Josh. We're showing you quality that is just second to none. R2S is very limited. The quality of this, the size of this, it's almost 5 carats, 4.83, amazing. So not only now have we absolutely gone against the grain of what most kyanite looks like, we've absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, the uniform colour, that's second to none. Carat weight, nearly 5 carats. It's so crystallised, it's actually blue. It's not overly saturated. It's got this inner glow. It's got this Kashmir sapphire blue. And it is one of the most prestigious gemstones in the world for its colour, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful blue gemstone for less than £500 today. 3 interest-free split pays. Alta M is limited, R2S is limited. Alta, it's very busy on the phone lines. Hello, Anita. Lovely to have you with us. Peter Q is very limited. If you're looking for classic, you know, we think about blue gemstones in general, how classic they are, just how elite they are. Even Tiffany's Blue Book last year, you know, features blue gemstones for a reason. Imagine if we were looking at nearly 5 carats of tanzanite, 5 carats of blue sapphire, Kashmir sapphire, Ceylon sapphire. And what are the blue gemstones? 5 carats of this type of colour. You really would be looking at thousands. Thousands. And that's why it's just second to none. Right, Judith, lovely to see you. Philippa, hello to you. Remember, this is number 1 on the wheel. The wheel has now expired. Single figure stock across the board. Oh, wow. I've got a wonderful Kimby collection coming up with you the next hour. Got some stunning diffusers. You know Kimby's one of my favourite things to do for you. Like, I literally love it. And do you know what I love about it? I haven't just come into Gemporia a year ago just saying, oh, I absolutely love it, just to love it. I actually used the products. I actually was gifted loads of products by Caroline, and she said, just try them out, see what you think. You don't have to love them, were her exact words. And I thought, I love that, because you can't love everything, right? Hold those phone lines. But goodness me, I have gifted almost every person in my family Kimby products, and myself. I cannot get enough of them. Whether it's the beautiful charms, whether it's the diffusers, whether it's the wax mats, whatever it is, the detail that goes into this brand, just every part of it, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. Now, this morning, I've got some discounts for you. They're gonna be amazing. So, whenever we do a discount or some savings with Kimby, it is very, very busy. I want you to go and grab yourself a cup of tea or a coffee, maybe go and make some scrambled eggs, even some poached. Who knows? It's your choice. Join me back here. I'll be on the other side of the studio with a whole hour dedicated to Kimby.
Prepare for a weekend of extraordinary elegance at Gemporia's Auction Weekend, the first of its kind here at Gemporia. Inspired by the grandeur of the world's most celebrated jewellery auctions, this exclusive event unveils exceptional designs, remarkable stones and iconic styles reimagined for today's collector. Every showcase is carefully curated to capture the drama, prestige and artistry of the auction house stage. Experience the striking brilliance of the Glenlara Flame Suite, sculptural creations featuring vivid paparazzi quartz. Discover collections inspired by heritage, individuality and timeless sophistication. Join us for these stunning showcases and many more over 3 dazzling days of rare gemstones, expert craftsmanship and unforgettable jewellery moments. Only on Gemporia this Friday the 15th to Sunday the 17th of May. Luxury, heritage, auction-inspired brilliance. Only at Gemporia.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome this Saturday morning. I absolutely love this brand, and I tell you why I love it so much. And I think so many of you will agree with me about the detail and the work that goes into every single collection. Whether it's the beautiful diffusers, the candles, the wax melts. I mean, look at the strawberries and cream. I mean, and that's a candle. Like the attention to detail that goes into these are magnificent. Whether it's the two diffusers that we've got today, I've got the lockets as well. I've got a beautiful charm bracelet. We're going to be visiting Paris and the Big Ben, and I've got the lovely charm necklace as well. Now, I've got the obsidian objets that we're going to be starting with. And they are big. They're probably the largest. No, let me bring them over here for you. They're probably the largest objets I think we've ever seen and done in Kimby. Gosh, these diffusers smell gorgeous. Yeah, they smell beautiful. And these have got the black obsidian. Wow. Now, I've got London and Paris smell beautiful. London smells like a beautiful, refreshing spa. Paris smells like catwalk fashion and elegance. Really beautiful, both of them. Now, yes, we're going to get started because we've got lots to get through. I also love this beautiful, I mean, these are wonderful for, you know, like in show homes now, they'll have these things and they'll have them just placed on the middle of the table, and it's so chic and it's so elegant, and you can see them here as well. And you just almost just place it on your coffee table or on your, you know, as you're walking through the house. But if you've got your sort of console, when you walk into the house, it's just sort of place there. It's a very chic, very understated, but very, very big look at the moment. Have them in offices and things like that. Now, we're going to start with Big Ben. Now, there is a deal matched with both of these. If you buy them both today, you will get 25% off. So, you could get one London, one Paris. Again, these are really lovely decorative items in the home. So if you imagine having this and then the book as well, just sort of placed on your coffee table. I'm just going to move this. I don't want to ruin Lauren's lovely display. I'll just pop that here for 1 second. And if you had all of these sort of placed on your coffee table, in the office, they would look beautiful. And then you'd have this lovely Kimby book for show. Maybe in your guest, my auntie's got a guest living room. Can you believe that? I know. Yeah, and she doesn't often go in there, but it has all of her chic pieces. She's got these lovely Chanel books in there, and this would be a perfect addition for that as well. So you could add these as well. I'm going to move out the way so you can see the detail on them, because the detail... Don't forget, we mustn't forget that this is a genuine gemstone. So to carve all of that detail, I mean, look at the work that's gone into the Big Ben to create the reality of these iconic buildings that we all know and love in the world. Paris is beautiful. Maybe you got married in Paris. Maybe you've had some beautiful moments in London. At $29.99, and mix and match. So you can get any two and get 25% off. So you can get 2 Paris. You can get 2 of the Big Ben. Doesn't matter. 25% off. You've actually got 700 carats in the carved obsidian in the Big Ben. 700 carats. It comes in a lovely gift box. 700 carats, ladies and gentlemen, ready to gift and ready to get shipped to you. But you do get a whopping 25% off the multi-buy discount this morning. Julie, lovely to see you. Jennifer, Fiona, Paula, lovely to have your company. Sylvie, Kathleen, hello to you. I just love the detail. Now, when I saw these in our schedule, I'm not going to lie to you. I thought, what's this about? I did. And then I thought, well, actually, these are the little things that you put in the home that make the big difference. They are just something that is understated. Now we've got the Eiffel Tower next. Again, 25% off. I think the Eiffel Tower is, ooh la la, very chic. $25% off. Genuine obsidian as well. So when you think about the obsidian necklaces that we do, when you think about, and imagine a beautiful diffuser there with it as well. I think that's a really lovely look. That's a collection. That's something to put on your coffee table. That's something to gift to somebody. Maybe they're moving house. Maybe they're going to university. Maybe they're buying their first house. Maybe they're moving into their new home, whether that's rented or a new house. I mean, who can afford to buy a house these days? These are just lovely gift ideas that I think are really pretty. Maybe somebody's got a new job. I think they're really great. 25% off, $69.99 is not your price. This is for the Paris black obsidian, and I just love the detailing of it. I think this is really special. Maybe I know a lot of people that have been proposed to in Paris. Some people that have gone to the Eiffel Tower and just had that magical moment. 25% off. You can mix and match. You can buy both and get 25% off. You can get 2 of the same if you want. In this auction only for less than £30. Oh, look at the beautiful boxes they come in as well. Just a lovely, sleek black box to gift to somebody. They are ready to gift. You can send them to anybody as well. So they come in this lovely box. They're really protected. And of course, if you want to send them to friends and families, we've had some lovely customers messaging in that they've gifted these to neighbours and their best friends when they've been going through a hard time. Leaving that there. Okay. Now, if you buy the books, you get the tote. I mean, look at this. You could put some real treasures in this, couldn't you? Because you've got 2 in 1 here. This is really cool. So, this is how it opens. It's solid. It's lovely. So you can take the centre one out as well. And that's also got space for you to put your bits and pieces in. It's like a secret hiding place. And then, I mean, I'd have it this way and then maybe have the diffuser next to it. Then you could have your Eiffel Towers there as well. I mean, it's so chic. These beautiful books, I think, have made their way very quickly into a lot of people's homes. So they're storage boxes, but ultimately, I mean, you could put, even if you had this in your living room, you could put your remote controls in there. You could put your, maybe you play cards and things like that. Yeah, fancy chess pieces. Do you know just those little things? Sometimes I'm terrible for it. I've got a little drawer on my coffee table. But these, you always need little things putting away, don't you? Snacks that you want to hide from the kids, because we know what they're like. You can't have a piece of chocolate without children around, so maybe you want to hide it in there. But I do think they are a really chic way to add some beautiful decorative items to the home, whether that's on the bedside table, whether that's in your guest bedroom, whether that's in the living room. I mean, I don't know many people that do have a guest bedroom these days. Who has a guest bedroom? If you do, amazing. guest bathroom. They would look lovely in your guest bathroom with the diffusers. Now, if you get these today, as you can buy one, and then you get this gorgeous, which tote bag is it then? So you get one or the other of the tote bag. So one of them has got a beautiful Paris building, and the other one says London. And these are great for beach days. Maybe you're going to Portugal in 2 weeks, who knows? You never know, for 5 days. And you're going to enjoy the sunshine. These are great just to take out in the day. They're lightweight, but strong enough to hold all of your essentials in them. So you get those absolutely free with this purchase today. All you've got to do, and you don't have to pay for both of these, by the way. They come together like so. So it's not, you're not paying for two, because a lot of stores I've seen next to it, I have seen, who's the other one? Laura Ashley, that's it. I've seen them, and you have to pay for both. Essentially, these are $4.99 each, because most people will charge you for both, but we're not. They're a tenner for both of them, and they're brilliant, and they're actually whole. Some of them don't always have storage in them as well. Some of them are locked type, yeah, glued shut, just for the actual look of them. But what I like that we've done with these is that we've created a chicness, but also we've been practical. Everybody gets a free tote bag with this as well. Melanie, Susan, lovely to see you. Jacqueline, Wendy, Helena, Deborah, Leicestershire, Collector Susan, lovely to see Angus, lovely on the phone lines. The fact that both of them as well, not just one, but both of them have storage, and really, a really good amount of storage as well. Really good amount of storage, and you get the tote bag as well, free of charge when you purchase. And we're not charging you for two, they come together, so you'll find the smaller one already locked in to the larger one. Do you know what I mean? So you're not paying for two, you're paying one price for two of them. Now there is quite a large queue on the phone lines, as you can imagine. Patricia in Liverpool, David in Norfolk, Tracy, lovely to see you, Marilyn, hello to you, Linda, Carol, Marcella, lovely to see you, Jacqueline, Pamela, Collector. Helen, who told you? Because I've been keeping that a really big secret, Helen. How did you know? I don't know, but I was just saying, if you are happen to go to Portugal in a couple of weeks, this is great for the beach. Sharon's got two of these. Helen, I would never go on and on about a holiday. Never. It's all I live for. Less than £10. Irene, lovely to see you. Jean as well, lovely to have your company. Lisa, well done. Oh, wait till I see Kieran tomorrow. Every time I go on holiday, you know, to be fair, I've been treated to this holiday, which is really nice. But every time I go on holiday, he says to me, because I say it like I go on holiday all the time, which I don't, but very grateful to be able to, of course. But every time I go, he says, oh, goodness me, we're not going to hear the last of this for 10 months now. We're going to be hearing... He says to me, you're still talking about your holiday in Turkey from 5 years ago. We're terrible for it, aren't we? Jean, lovely to see you. Deborah. It's the little things... Well, I say it's the little things. It keeps you going, doesn't it? It's something to look forward to. Even when I go down to my sister's in Plymouth, I've had the best times there in the summer. My sister would actually love this. She's quite clinical in her home, right? So everything is very clinical and minimal. And I think even if you are like that, these go really well. I quite like a bit of character in the home. I like a bit of mess as well, so it feels quite lived in. Now, my sister, she's a clean freak, and I love that about her, but she doesn't often quite like clutter in the home. That's the thing. So I think this would be great for her, so she could store anything she wants in this, even sort of like nail files and stuff. You know when you just sat at home by the... Okay, we've got the lock and keys next. They were really lovely. I love those. Christine, Irene, Julie, Collector. Another Collector got 3 of those, so keep going through for those. Now, the deal on these is that you buy 2 and you get 50% off. I know, isn't it beautiful? I've always wanted to do that. Now, the concept of these is, now there's a bridge in Paris, and I can't remember where the other one is, but in Paris, there is a beautiful bridge where you and your partner, you and a loved one maybe, it doesn't even have to be a partner. Yes, it is, isn't it? Is it Amsterdam? Yeah. Bakewell. And in Paris, where you put a lock on a bridge and then you throw the key. You can put an inscription on them as well to sort of solidify your love. And it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. You can go back to the bridge. You can try and find your lock as well. But there are thousands of them. So this is a really beautiful way to, say, for example, have your lock, give the key to somebody, or keep them for yourself. Maybe you've got daughters, maybe you've got children. So they come together like so. So you actually get it together like this. Now that rose is beautiful, the rose quartz. Okay, now you're going to buy 2 on this and get 50% off. I have got rose quartz, lapis lazuli, amethyst, tiger's eye and clear quartz. The clear quartz is lovely as well because you've got just that beautiful clear body. The transparency is lovely with that. Very neutral colour, that. Very neutral. Beautiful. So you could keep the locket for yourself. Maybe gift the key to your sister, your partner, your daughter, mother and daughter gifts. $14.90. Would your little girl like this, Lauren? Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? And I think it's a really special way to bring 2 people together, whether it is mother and daughter gifts or whether it is, you know, do you remember those best friend necklaces you used to have with the heart? And they were so popular when we were growing up. But it really brings you closer to somebody. Now, this is the bridge with the lockets that I was talking to you about. Now, when I say there's thousands, you'd be... Yeah. They actually have to take them off every year because they weigh the bridge down. Or, yeah, every couple of years, I think it is. But imagine trying to go back and find your locket, though. Text me if you've ever done it, because I'd love to know. But this is where the concept has come from. It's that beautiful bonding of 2 people. And in this case, you can gift somebody the key, keep the locket, or vice versa. Less than a tenner on this. Buy 2 and get 50% off today. Are you going for the lapis? Are you going for the tiger's eye, the amethyst, or the rose quartz, or the clear quartz? Elva's got 2, so she now gets 50% off. That's amazing, isn't it? Maureen's there, Joanna's there, Kathleen's there, Pamela, excuse me, Collector in Leicestershire, lovely to see you. Lynn, lovely to have your company. Yvonne, Edna, Judith, Pamela, well done. Remember to get the 2 so that you can get the 50% off. Don't forget the clear quartz is very, very popular at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Margaret, lovely to see you. Jacqueline, lovely to see you. If you want these at the moment, you've got to be super duper. I love the idea of these. These are so sweet. They're adorable, aren't they? Maybe you want to just get your daughter into her first piece of jewellery, or your son. I think it's a lovely way to do it. You get the keys with all of them as well, matching keys to match the colour of the gemstones. Now, I've limited stock on the amethyst, but the clear quartz, very, very popular. Less than a tenner. Buy 2, get 50% off in this auction alone, ladies and gentlemen. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Don't forget, if you're on the phone lines, you need to make sure that you're checking out your baskets. Don't forget, multiples of 2 in order to qualify for the 50% off. And then it is yours. And you can get more than multiples of 2. You could get 4 if you wanted to. You could get any multiples, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 and so forth. And of course you get the key and you get the padlock as well. Okay. I am really excited about what's about to happen. Okay. It's my favourite. Every part of the Kimby brand, which you'll know if you've purchased before, is so well thought of. The designs are amazing. The packaging is beautiful. I don't think I need to stand here and tell you that if you've already purchased you'll know the level of quality and the level of attention to detail that goes into this. Now, I'm just going to quickly... Now, London, that is one of the most beautiful smells I've ever smelled. Lauren, come and have a whiff of this. It's beautiful.
Ooh,
Do you like it?
that's beautiful.
Which one do you prefer? I think I prefer the London one. The fact of the matter is, you're going to be able to get two.
They're just very different, aren't they?
They are.
I think London,
London's gorgeous, isn't it?
but I do like that. I like both.
Now, you're going to be able to get both. Now, let me just tell you the London notes, because this is an extraordinary smell that I've with the London. You get the lemon, the bergamot, and then, this is new for me, the lime and orange. That's what gives it that spa freshness, isn't it? Because, of course, top notes you smell instantly. The middle notes seep through, but they're always there. And then you get your base notes, which are the lingering notes that you can smell, the sort of constant, which is your cedar, your oak moss, your mint. This is all very refreshing. The mint, the lime, the orange, the lemon. That's why it smells like a spa, but it's so refreshingly beautiful. But then the bergamot brings it down slightly. The oak moss does as well. So that's the London. Now, you've then got the Paris. Now, the Paris has, orange blossom oil, lang lang, lemongrass, iris root as well, jasmine, lilac, rose. Okay. Now, ingredients-wise, notes-wise, this is a bit of me. Amber, sandalwood, musk, patchouli, vanilla, oak moss. That's me all day long. It is beautiful. It's a softer, it's not as, I'd say the London is invigorating. But do you know what the best part is? If you want them both today, you can get both and get 25% off this auction and this auction only. You get the reed sticks with it as well. They are both 100ml, ladies and gentlemen. So the Paris one, you get the lang lang, the iris and the musk. With the London, you get the bergamot, the lime and the mint. They are both beautiful. And the best part is, if you get both, you get 25% off. You could put the London in, the bathroom or the kitchen, on the dining table. That is going to pop. That's going to be lovely. You could have it on your office desk. You could take it anywhere. You could gift these. Because we're still not done. Right, I'm going to show you how to play. Because it's £12.99. We're not stopping. You get 25% off in this auction alone. These are amazing 100ml bottles that are going to last with those beautiful obsidians placed in them as well. This is how you can get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, we're not done. Luke, I'm telling you, we're not done. He's already added some to his basket. But he's got off the phone to the call centre. We're going... Yes, we're going lower. He's absolutely ecstatic. You're going to get a lower price, 100%. Yeah. Buy two and get 25% off. You can get any multiples of two. Sue's got herself 4. A gorgeous Sue in Warwickshire. She's got a beautiful jewellery collection. £7.99. £7.99 for essentially with your 25% off, 200 mils, and they smell delightful. You know Kimby by now. So many of you are regulars that watch. Carol, Julie, Sue's got 4, Leslie's got 2, Melanie's got 2, of course, because if you want the 25% off, you get the 2 and then you get the 25% off. Now, you get 2 different smell seeds. So you've got the Paris, and of course, you get those lovely black obsidians at the bottom as well. I love that carved wood as well. It gives it a really chic finish. Now, those are the notes for Paris, and then you've got the London as well. So the key notes in there, the Lang Lang, the Iris, the Musk, a real sort of family floral, refreshing, invigorating smell. And then, of course, the London, the bergamot, the lime, the mint. It is very fresh. I would say the Paris is very clean as well. A level of elegance with the Paris. With the London, I think that is just so fresh. So fresh. It's like spring in a bottle. That's what the London smells like for me. Now, lots of you holding and lots of you on the phone lines. If you do want to qualify for the 25% off, you must add 2 to your basket. They don't get added automatically, but if you add 2, you will get the 25% off. Absolutely no problem. Any issues, just speak to the customer service team, but there shouldn't be. Now you get the London and the Paris. They both are 100ml bottles, don't forget. Do you know what? They say on there that they last about 3 months. I'm sorry, but I think that's conservative, and I think it's really good of the Kimby brand to say that, actually, because I've noticed with mine they last so much longer. Yeah, under-promising again and over-delivering. That's what we do so well at. Don't forget to go back and get those beautiful books with the storage. You get the free bag with those as well. With this, you are getting, if you get 2, you get the 25% off offer. They are $7.99 for 100ml. That is a fantastic offer. If you go to Next, if you go to Laura Ashley, if you go to Rituals used to be my favourite. I went in there once and I bought a car smelly thing, something for the car, and I was just absolutely, that was it, Rituals everything. But they are really expensive, really expensive. I've not bought any Rituals since Kimby. And I would say probably, let's say what month I got here, April last year, I would say by the summer, no more Rituals. Because the value for money, of course, is great. But to me, it's got to be value for money and it's got to smell great and it's got to last. And this absolutely does. So why would I fork out ridiculous amounts of money for something that I'm too scared to use because I've spent so much money on it? So it just sits there and it looks good. Just to say I've shopped at Rituals. No, thank you. Not anymore. You know, cost of living's gone up, everybody's struggling. And actually, when we do items like this, it feels good. Because we're not the type of company to say, right, let's just charge 40, 50 quid. No, these are 100ml bottles. You've got genuine gemstones. I've got lots. I've got about 78 in baskets, ladies and gents. 79 in baskets now because Brian's just joined. Everybody has taken the 2, which is fantastic. I'm just trying to see if anybody hasn't. No, everybody's all good. If you haven't taken 2, some of you have taken 4. Wendy's got herself 4. Tony, lovely to see you. Jean and John have got themselves 4 as well. Collector in Lincolnshire and Derbyshire on the app, I think you've only gone for 1. So if you do want to qualify for the 25% off, just so you know, if you did just want 1, that's absolutely fine. But if you do want 25% off, get 2. Any multiples of 2 as well. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 and so forth and get the 25% off. Anna Marie in Lincolnshire. Good morning, Anna Marie. How are you? We've got 2 Anna Maries that shop with us, but this is Anna Marie from Lincolnshire. She said, "Hi Kim, I went to go and visit a stately home a few weeks ago, and their diffusers were half the size at £25 each. I've got 4 for the price today." Thank you so much for texting us that in, Anna Marie. And do you know what? It's true, isn't it? Like I was just saying about Rituals. You know, you'd get a small amount, you'd keep it there. It was so expensive to buy. It just doesn't make any sense anymore. So half the size for £25. And now she's got 4 today, which is brilliant. Anna Marie, where is she on the phone lines? Where are you, Anna Marie? I can't see you. Where is she? Maybe she's dropped off the screen a little bit. Oh, there she is. Oh, yes, she did. She got 4. She got 4. Well done, Anna Marie. Diane got 4 as well. Collector in Nottinghamshire's got 4. Michelle's got 2. David's got 2. Lovely to see you. These are great to just stock up for. They're also great because this time of year, these kind of smells, these fragrance, are perfect for spring and summer. I genuinely feel like the London one is spring in a bottle. It's the only way to describe it, I think. It's the only way to describe it. It's like spring has sprung and it's in the diffuser itself. That's how invigorating, refreshing and just clean it is. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You could keep one, you could gift one, you could keep them for yourself, you could put them in different rooms of the house. You know, you could store them and just stock up. Don't forget to check up. Stephanie, you haven't got 2. Moira, you haven't got 2. It's fine if you just want 1. There's no pressure from me whatsoever. But if you do want the 25% off, just buy 2 and you can get the 25% off. Should we do a how to gift very quickly? One last look at the notes. Scarves coming up. Marley in Bristol, lovely to see you. Oh, look at the lines. Busy, busy, busy. So many of you getting different multiples of 2 or 4. Those are some of the notes. Lemon? That's the one that I said. Sorry, can't get my words out. That was the one that I said is like spring in a bottle. Beautiful. And then you've got the Paris notes as well, which keynotes are the Lang Lang, the Iris and the Musk. Beautiful, soft, subtle, still fresh, but just not as fresh as the London. Yeah, just subtle and sexy. Here are the phone lines, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the well done and congratulations to you all. Stephanie and Moira didn't add 2, that's fine, but if you want the 25% off, make sure you do. Lots of you getting involved. Lovely to see so many of you this morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. Guess what? It's going to be 27 degrees next weekend here in the UK. So these are going to go beautifully, whether you're having your lunches and your dinners in your conservatory or out in the garden. You know, it really feels, like, even when I'm smelling these, like it's summer, it's spring, it's wonderful. Now, I've got the scarves to bring you. I've got the charms to bring you. Got so much to get through. What time are we at? What time do... 22? Now, please do keep checking out on these. Get 2 to qualify for the discount. This is how you can gift to a friend, because a lot of our customers are so generous and do gift to their friends. I think Malcolm might be gifting because he's bought 6. So this is how you can gift to a loved one or a friend.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Lots of you still coming in for this. Remember, you buy both of these. If you get a multiple of 2, then you get the 25% off. If you just want one, that's fine. But if you get both, you get 25% off. You can get 1 of each. You can get 2 of one of the London, 1 of the Paris. You can get both of the London if you want. Totally up to you. Any multiples of 2 as well to qualify for the 25% off. Hold those phone lines. Keep going through on those. The London is so popular as well. So well done and congratulations on that. Love the London. Oh, wow. Gosh, that's beautiful. I love that. Love that. You know when you walk into somebody's house and it just smells amazing? That's what the London smells like. Okay, we've got the lovely scarves now. Now, I launched one of the nectar scarves, didn't I, the other day. Oh my gosh, was it busy. Now, we've only got the Paris option available. So this is like some of the most iconic buildings in Paris. I love how sort of vintage it is. Look at the Arc de Triomphe. It's huge, it's massive actually. I can't even It's actually bigger than me, like massively. But do you know these? I love the peach on this. This is going to look lovely. This would be lovely as a little sarong, maybe if you're going to Portugal in a couple of weeks. Oh yes. Big sunglasses. Let me move this book and put it down. Yeah, that's lush. It's the different colour palettes that you've got. You could take this to Portugal, couldn't you? Just if you're going, you know, if you're not going to Portugal, you could be going somewhere else. Oh, now that I love. You could tie it around your handbag like that really chic. Yeah, and a beautiful bow on your handbag to really give you that Paris look. And then you've got your shawl with you all day, because we are getting into that kind of weather at the moment where you need something to cover up your shoulders a little bit in the day. Yeah, so maybe you're going to a wedding party, maybe you've got a beautiful dress. The great thing about this is it's got a multitude of colours on it, which works really well. You could wear it as a sarong if you wanted to, but a beachwear, just something to cover up. You could do a Thelma and Louise. Shall we do a Thelma and Louise? Because I love these kind of looks, you know, roof down. Yeah, look at this. Oh, I love it. Big sunnies, big tote bag. It's lovely, isn't it? I don't know if it's working for me. But it is beautiful, and of course you can wear it as a scarf as well. I think that's really chic, you know. I think it's one of the most sort of classiest, it's very Paris. I mean, look at that. That's really nice. Really, really nice. The thing is because they're so big as well, because we've got, I don't know the exact dimensions of this one actually. Are we able to find them? But it's so 190 by, sorry, it should say it on that, 190 by 90. Yeah. I love it. And also, do you know what else you could do? I was doing this with the other one that we had the other day. Because you've got so much room with these, and I mean like so much, you could actually turn it into a bit of a top, because you can wear a little cami underneath, put a little belt round it, nip you in the waist, and there you've got a lovely sort of kimono. That's a lovely kimono style. I'd have the ends just coming in like that. That looks like a lovely kimono. Black pair of leggings, little pair of wedges. Ready to dazzle, ready to go out on any evening. That looks really nice. I love this. And do you know what I love? It's like it's made to be a kimono because of the trimmings around here. It's beautiful. $7.99. 0800 330 8000. Little bout. Where you go. You can even wear those with a nice pair of white linens. Yeah, white linens, little cami underneath. That's lush. I'm a really big fan of our scarves now. I used to wear a scarf just like a normal scarf, but there's so many different ways to wear this. And the beautiful thing is, unless somebody's really looking, they're not going to actually know what it is. They're going to think it's a vintage scarf because it's just beautiful. And you've got all of that work around the whole scarf. And this actually goes to the top of my thighs. This is big. Oh, Sharon Elizabeth, lovely to see you. Dale, hello to you. I haven't heard the name Dale in a long time. Collector, lovely to see you. Nottinghamshire, Rosalind, Diane, Collector, Yorkshire, lovely to see you. Barbara, Lynn, Ingrid, Norma, lovely to have your company. A gorgeous scarf, the beautiful peaches. It's so soft and snug, especially with maybe you're going to a barbecue next weekend, because guess what? It's going to be 27 degrees next weekend. Get your barbecues out next weekend. Just enjoy the weather. Life's too short, right? You're going to do a barbecue? Oh no, she's here next week. Lauren's here. Will Ian do a barbecue? She just burst out laughing. Does Ian do barbecue? Does Ian do cooking? No. She said no. So you're the cook in the house. Yeah. Ian doesn't do the cooking. But also, she doesn't want to do a barbecue. She doesn't, I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Sometimes the idea of doing a barbecue is better than actually having one. Chris in Staffordshire says, wear it as a dress over a swimsuit, tie behind the neck. Great idea. Great idea. So let me just figure out how we do this again. We do it like this, don't we? Do we do it like this? No. No, no, no. You can get confused sometimes. You wrap it round the back. Yes, you're right. Laura knows. It can get, no, it's, yeah, this is it. There we go. And you wrap it like so. You just, yeah, you get a bit of shushing. You'd have to sort it all out. And of course, this is live television. But yes, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm about to fall off the stand. Oh, gosh. You get the gist. And yes, it's a great idea. Also, a little sarong round the waist. Yeah. I might get one of these for Portugal. That's beautiful. Love the peaches in it. It's very spring, isn't it? Now, I've got the charm bracelet coming up next and the necklace. Now, the necklace is beautiful because you get the 18-inch sterling silver couture paperclip chain, 6.5 grams. And look at the beautiful charms that our production coordinator has popped on them. The charms are actually coming up, but she's displayed them so beautifully so you can see how they would look. And actually the use of a paperclip, because the paperclip, of course, dedicated to Coco Chanel, but Lauren's added the charms, and we've got the charms coming up. So you've got the post box, you've got the Eiffel Tower, you've got the bus. They're just the cutest charms, aren't they? And this is an 18-inch necklace, 6.6 grams of solid sterling silver. $59.99. Shall I bring it over here? Sorry to be a pain. This feels weighty, 6.5, well, over 6.5 grams. Melanie in Lincolnshire's there. Linda, lovely to see you. Barbara, Alison. Sorry, say that again. Now, we've only got 35 chances with the necklace. Only got 35 chances, so it's fastest fingers first, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to be in it to win it, there's only 35 opportunities today to own this. Now, Nicole, lovely to see you. Linda, Alison, Judith, Anna Marie, lovely to have your company. I will try it on in a moment, but before we do that, there's 35. I don't want you to miss out. I also have the bracelet as well, and they come in these lovely gift box, these lovely peachy pink gift boxes, so you can keep them in there as well. That is really nice. Ready to gift, $34.99. Right, 0800 330 8000 is your... Sorry, what was that? What did I say? 34? No, it's 39. There's 34 chances, sorry. 34 chances. I'm getting it mixed up. Lovely to see Fiona, collector. I mean, that is a fantastic price. You know, considering this is silver, ladies and gentlemen. We've been talking about silver prices. We've been talking about, oh my gosh, and look at that as a charm necklace. Oh, I love. Oh, that is really pretty. I know so many of us love our charm bracelets or necklaces because when you gift people charms, it becomes really sentimental. You know, whether you've visited Paris, whether you've had a special moment, and maybe you, love croissants. Doesn't matter, does it? It's lovely. I just think, yeah, there is a croissant charm. Who doesn't love a croissant though, hey? I love the shine and the polish of the silver as well. Collector in West Sussex, Margaret, Caroline, Collector, Sue in Kent, Cheryl Lee in Cambridgeshire, lovely to see you. Great to have your company today. And happy Saturday. Does it feel like a Saturday? I don't know what it feels like actually. Rosemary in Gloucestershire. Wonder what the weather's like out there still. Rosemary, lovely to see you. Jackie, lovely to see you as well. I mean, we could be having a thunderstorm. Wasn't the weather so odd? Was it Thursday? No, I know. It was hailstone, it was thunder and lightning, then it was sunny. It was so bizarre. But luckily, we've got a lovely weekend next weekend ahead of us of beautiful weather. Now, we've got the matching bracelet coming up next, and then we've got the charms as well. It was the stand. Went straight through me, that did that noise. Sounded like a chalkboard. I don't like the sound of chalkboards, you know, when they're... God, can you imagine telling the kids of today that our teachers used to write on a chalkboard? And they actually had to write everything out. Like, that is crazy. I remember when projectors became a thing. I used to like those with the clear papers, and then they used to write on them. And then it would project. Yeah, it's cool. Now they've all got iPads and they're at school. I don't know if they've got projectors or not. Who knows? Now, matching bracelet. You can actually get the bracelet as an extender to the necklace if you wanted to, or you could wear it on its own, because I know that the bracelets are really popular with charms. There's the croissant. Look at it, it's lush. Beautiful little croissant. There it is. Maybe you're a chef, maybe you love food, maybe you love... I mean, you know we love food, that's obvious, isn't it? 3 grams of sterling silver, 7.75 inches as well. You could use it as an extended to the necklace. You could wear it on its own. We've got the charms coming up for you as well. Almost 3 grams of the paper clip charm bracelet. You could add it, and also if it's too big for you, the great part is that you can shorten it with the paper clip. Less than £20 today for the bracelet, 36.35 remaining. Judith, hello to you. Lynn, Cheryl Lee, hello to you. Mary, Nicole, Faye, Essex, Christine, Tracy, Karen, Francis, Mark and Lisa, Melanie, lovely to see you. Don't miss out on these. Yeah, lovely to see you, Francis. Loads of you there on the phone lines today. It is such a busy show. My goodness. Great to see you. Great to have you with me today. What a fantastic day to be with us. It's going to be a good day. Now you've got your auction house pieces coming up as well. Just went for a little, just trying to get my steps in. I'm joking. Do you know what I went to go and get? My beautiful bangles. Because I've not seen anything like this for a really long time. And I just thought of the bracelet. I thought, hold on, we've got this coming up in the next hour. And they're the most beautiful designs. And I just think they're amazing. I've also got the silver ring, which I'm really excited about, and the hoops. Christine, Margaret, lovely to see you. Now, there's lots of you there. I'm going to show you how to buy, and I'm going to show you the web and the app, because there's so many of you on the web and the app, which is brilliant. But for anybody that's holding on the phone lines, you might want to try the web and the app. And then I'll come back with the charms. Don't go anywhere.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Now, got the beautiful charms coming up for you now, which you're absolutely going to love. So these will be a great addition to any chain or bracelet that you've got. And obviously for the paper clips in particular that we've got for you today. Now, the first charm that we're going to bring to you is the Moulin Rouge dancer that's doing the can-can. Oh, these are lovely. And they come in the beautiful jewellery boxes as well. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the enamelling is gorgeous. Now, talking of which, I know we're doing the auction house event this weekend. And actually, enamelling, I remember seeing a serpent necklace that sold at Sotheby's for thousands. But enamelling is like one of, and a really, really expensive but effective thing to do. And it's a gorgeous finish. Now, that's $14.99 for this charm. Now, the charms, they just clip on with a lobster lock, just really easily. So you can just pop them on any bracelet if you've got the space to. You can pop them on any necklace if you want to. You can double them up. $14.99. We've got different charms to show you. That is the Moulin Rouge dancer, and she's a gram of silver as well. I love the detailing, even the face. That is real intricacy. Now, the next one that we've got for you is the Paris perfume bottle. Here she is. That's lovely, like a vintage. There it is, yeah. It's beautiful. I love the texture on this. Very Chanel, because it's got that like quilted finish, hasn't it? And Chanel is all about the quilted finish. Woo! $14.99 for these charms. You can multi-buy on these as well if you want a couple. Add them to your basket. Wait, yeah. Do what you've got to do, folks. Even if you've already got a bracelet and you just want the charm. Yeah, that would be a lovely, lovely charm. On sort of maybe one of Katie's Visage bags. Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Now the croissant is up next, which we are obsessed with. Because you know we're obsessed with food all the time. And this is inspired by, you know, Paris and everything that comes with it. The chicness, the elegance. You know, often, you know, you're looking at, you know, fashion weeks that they have in Paris. It's just, as a country, just the most elegant chic. It's beautiful. Now there's the croissant. Oops, sorry. There's the croissant right there. Beautiful texture, heavy as well. 1.2 grams of silver on that as well. $14.99, really good price. So if you do love your charms, are you collecting charms? Because what's really nice is when you do buy a bracelet, or if you're gifting it to somebody, what I think is one of the best things is being able to add a couple of charms in there as well. So maybe like 2 or 3 charms with the bracelet itself. I've got Nicole there, I've got Collector, I've got Kent, I've got Jane, lovely to see Catherine in Merseyside. I've got the lipstick next. Oh, you're gonna love this. Now this is Coco Chanel, baby. I love the lipstick. Again, on a makeup bag, that would look lovely. Really pretty. I mean, it looks gorgeous. And I love that it's red. I think that's that's a real representation of Paris fashion, high-end glamour. I haven't done a red lip in so long. Maybe I'll do it, I don't know, when I go to Portugal in 2 weeks. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? I mean, who knows? I mean, just throwing it out there. Oh, it's a quilted handbag. Oh, lovely. Again, very Chanel. Very Paris. Very Paris. 1.3 grams. We're up in the gram weight here. We're going to the same price, even though we go higher in gram weight. Ah, oui, oui. Oui, oui. That's your price. The quilted handbag that is inspired by Chanel. Now, all of these charms are available. Of course, they will all be on the web. So if you want to have a look, you want to see them, you want to add them to your collection, please feel free to do so. Yvonne, Mark and Lisa, Margaret. The Eiffel Tower, which I think is really popular and will be really popular because I just think it's a really cute charm to own and to have. Look, the way it sits on the necklace as well. Yeah, that on its own will be really cute. Again, on a makeup bag, on a chain, whether you're wearing it on a bracelet, it's totally up to you. On a handbag, maybe, that you want to just add onto the sort of links on a handbag. I think it looks lovely. Really nice touch. You don't just have to add them to jewellery. That's the best part about charms. $14.99, the beautiful detailing of the Eiffel Tower. Maybe you and your best friend went there, you know, and it was a really special trip together. Who knows, eh? And that's what I think is so lovely about charms. They become very sentimental. Very sentimental. £14.99. Hold those lines, ladies and gentlemen. Now you've got the Royal Guard. They're very, very disciplined, aren't they? You never see them smart. You never see them crack, do you? They really are, you know, very, very, very professional, aren't they? The Royal Guards. Yeah. Their professionalism is incredible. Yeah. Just such, it's synchronization as well. What are they, sorry? Oh, sorry, they're discussing the different types of guards. That's okay, no, it sparks interest, doesn't it? Now, this is the London Royal Guard. Not to be confused with a yeoman warder. $14.99. Now, I think I've got a couple more charms to do. And then I'm so excited to bring you our early bird. I think this is one of the best early birds of the week. It is. Because we're bringing you a silver band. That's 3 mil in size, which is a great gauge. We're also bringing you the hoop earrings. Have you seen the Mahusive chic bangles that I've got on? These are really nice. And actually, do you know people are wearing their cuff bangles here? Like on the top of the arm right there, you know, when you're on holiday. And because these have got the flexibility, you can, if you've got, you know, small arms, you could do it. Now this is beautiful. Where's the cup of tea? Oh, we haven't, oh, it's here. She's already had her cup of tea. It's beautiful. I love the blue in it as well. Again, that enamelling. Now this is over a gram and a half of silver, and we're still at the same price. Joanne, Margaret, Collection, Kent, Jane, Jacqueline, Nicole, Catherine, Karen, Kent. Lovely to look how beautiful. That is so cute. And we've got the Big Ben next. Big Ben. Here we go. Where's the Big Ben? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Now. Oh, that must, you know, be really good for you. Yeah. Love that for you, Katie. Yeah. Now, 1.5 grams. You've got the white topaz. Where's the white topaz there? It's so detailed. It is. It's really, really detailed. And that's a solid piece of silver as well. Do Do you know what? It's heavy, that. It's 1.5 grams of silver. That's not hollowed out. Yeah, your very own Big Ben. Hold the phone lines, Sue. Okay, oh, now this bus is big as well. Yes. Whenever you see a red bus in London, you just feel like you know you're in London. Like, it's quite a surreal moment. I feel like that with, like, telephone boxes. When I see an old school telephone box or an old school post box, I think, gosh, it's so nostalgic. $14.99. I know. Goodness me. I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw somebody in a telephone box. I think I remember as a kid ringing my mum from a telephone box. Oh, wow. There are some telephone boxes in London. I remember me and my sister went and we saw some lovely telephone boxes lined up, but they didn't actually work. Now, the telephone box. When is the last time we saw a telephone box? Remember, it'd be raining outside. I remember after school, sometimes there'd be like 5 of us crammed into one. And, Mum, can I go to so-and-so's house after school? No, you get home now and you do your homework. And you're like, okay, yep. But, gosh, telephone boxes, wow. Some people will never even know they existed because phones have taken over. So this is a lovely charm to capture that. Yeah, some people don't realise that phones can actually be attached to a wall in your house. Do you know, when I was younger, I used to say to myself, when I live alone, I can't wait to have a telephone in the house. That was my really big thing. I wanted to have a landline in the house. But actually, that's never happened because nobody would ever ring my landline. But I always wanted just a phone, like a house phone. Sounds silly, but I always wanted a house phone. To hear the ringing in the house. Right, I could still get one. No one would call me. In fact, what I might start doing is saying, look, I haven't got my phone at the moment, so you've got to ring my house phone. Can you imagine Wayne ringing me at home saying, hi, Kim, can you cover a shift tomorrow? Oh, gosh. What would you do without phones, though? That's the thing. If you really wanted to go back to the old times, could you even? Who knows? Well done on all these charms, by the way. Now, what is coming? Now, I think this is a great last hour today. Of course, Adina joining you from 12. But this last hour, I think, is one of the best early bird deals of the week because we have got the silver band rings, silver hoops, these beautiful, gorgeous bangles as well. The glow. When I first saw this in our schedule, I thought there's got to be something wrong here. This must be platinum. Because how often do we actually bring just a nice, sleek silver band? We don't really, do we? That has got some girth to it as well. Now, talking of girth, look at these. These are beautiful. The gauge on these, the waves of silver, they're so chic. They're beautiful cuff bangles. I've got 2 options for you. I've also got the band and the hoop earrings coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. It's all to come straight after this.
Celebrating the French Cut collection, a brand new collection launching this weekend as part of our very important auction house event. The French Cut dates back to the 14th and 17th centuries and became especially beloved in European royal courts, particularly in France during periods where candlelit jewellery was designed to shimmer softly rather than flash with modern brilliance. combined with incredible individuality, huge carat weights, and depth and richness of colour. This is going to be a collection not to be missed, and most definitely the most highly prized of the auction house event. Please join me for the French Cut collection launching this Saturday at 1 p.m. It is a collection not to be missed.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers, and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible natural white diamonds. Join me next Saturday while I'll be launching my 1925 collection from this very location.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, this is, quite honestly, so beautiful. I've got the hoops, I've got the ring, I've got the big chunky bangles to bring you, all in, wow, is that the time? 10:20. Okay, now, by the way, can I just say, my gorgeous friend Lindsay is launching something amazing on JM. What time's she launching it? 11. And I know you absolutely adore her, and she's amazing, so make sure you tune into that as well. There she is, look at her. She's just a little ray of sunshine, isn't she? She's like a little watermelon today. I love it though. Yeah, with that lovely little top. Where's that top from? Where's the top from? Yeah. It's lovely. It's just, I love the colour. It's lovely. Okay. Now, she's like a bouquet of flowers. That's probably better. Now, oh, there she is again. Now, over 2 grams of solid sterling silver. Now, let's be honest, we've brought to you platinum before, we've brought to you so many different styles and designs, and it is, you know, let's face it, when we're talking about silver in general, we're talking about, it's one of the most reflective metals. So when you do get it rhodium plated like we've done here, you get something that is so strong, so powerful and so beautiful. We know that, you know, silver has gone up exponentially this year. We know that it's got so much demand for it and actually so much renewed investment interest that actually they're predicting that it's going to go up hugely this year. Now, please don't think that we are able to bring you silver all the time. Now, Elon Musk uses silver. He uses it a lot because, of course, he does a lot of electronic things, and, of course, it's not something that is used just for jewellery. Now, it is so fascinating. Now, it is something that before us, silver was around even in the ancient Egyptian times. And silver then was even valued higher than gold. And it's incredible, really. It's one of the most incredible inductors of heat, of course, the best electrical conductor. So we know that it's not something that is just used in gemstones or jewellery, but polished silver will reflect 95% of visible light, which makes it perfect for wearing in jewellery, because you get that bright shine like you are actually owning platinum. And actually silver is the more reflective out of all. It's actually the traditional gift for a 25th wedding anniversary as well. It is so classy and it's so elegant, and silver really does, if we talk about silver being the most earliest element discovered, even just down to that, we don't often go back in time with silver as much as we should. But it was actually found around 4000 BC. Some pieces, silver objects, have been found then, and then it was discovered about 1,000 years before that. Silver was valued more than gold back then. So what's happened since then? I mean, it's incredible, isn't it, really? It's got the thermal conductivity. It makes it great for use in electronics and other industrial applications where heat transfer is critical. Hence why Elon Musk has got a lot to say about this, because he is heavily using silver in the things that he does and the ways that he works. So when I say silver really isn't, its primary use is not jewellery, yet most of our jewellery is in silver. Prices of silver have gone up, it drops. When it drops, jewellers and the likes of Elon Musk will be buying so much silver that then it goes through the roof and it goes back up in price. So even when it comes down, the likelihood that it's going to go back up is because people will sell their silver. All the people that want to buy it will buy it at a lower price. It goes back up. It's like this never-ending cycle of up and down and up and down. But that's the point. In the last year alone, I'll just quickly show you this, because I know it's gone down this week. But on Tuesday, if you remember, it got up 12%. That's what happens, I guess, in this industry. But in the last year alone, it's got up 137%. That's wild, right? So sometimes we can look at the short term, i.e., and I'm going to show you. Let's not hide anything here. Silver prices in the last week have gone down -3%. The last 3 months, let's have a look at it. The last 3 months, it's gone up almost 1%. The last 6 months, it's all there for you to see. So in the last 6 months, it's gone up 48%, almost 50% in 6 months. So you see what I'm doing here. Shall we have a quick look about in the last 10 years, how much silver's gone up? Whoa! Over 380% in the last 10 years. See, this is what I mean. By the way, we're not done on price here. I know that prices are... Shall we do a how to buy? Because this is ridiculous. We're less than £30. It's got the thermal conductor as well, so it's being used so much in electronics. Yet we sit here with silver pieces all the time. But remember, Elon Musk is massively responsible for that, for bringing in the world of electric cars. And it's just, it's taken the world by storm. But its primary use just isn't just jewellery anymore. It is going up. It might not be week to week, but if you have a look at the bigger picture, goodness me, over 380% in the last 10 years alone. This is how you can get involved today.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
back. Now, this is, right, the phone lines are already really busy. I've had Elaine, Mary, May, Collector, Nicola, Patricia. Some of you have multi-bought, which is fantastic. Angela, Leslie, Claire, Sharon, Hazel, Joan, Jean, Wendy, Melanie, Eileen, as well. Margaret, Jane, Faye, Maureen, Caroline, Valerie, Collector in Surrey, Donna, Sue, Nicola, Collector, Anna Marie, our gorgeous Anna Marie in Lincolnshire, Denise, Mary, Collector. Lovely to see you all. Now, I've got less than 80 available, okay? Now, we're less than £30 already. Please take into consideration the bigger picture here of what the prices of silver have gone up to. I'm not going to claim and sit here that yours is going to go up in price. And it's just something to think about. It's something to appreciate where we're at right now. Tiffany's, quite often than not, you can go onto their website. And I love Tiffany's, you know, I'm not here to bash them or anything like that. But silver isn't generally, it should be the more affordable metal, I'll agree with that. But if you look elsewhere, they're still considered. I mean, yeah, if you see that Tiffany's stamp, who's going to know the difference? Is anybody going to get a loop and try and have a look at the hallmark on a ring? I doubt it. But the point is our prices are so competitive. Now, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? You can double it up. You can get 2, get 3. You can get them engraved as well, which I think is a really nice idea. Grab the earrings as well that we've got up next, because you're not going to want to miss out on those. Less than £20 for the rings. Now, I've got 2 on there. You can wear them together if you want to. You could wear them separately. Totally up to you. That is a gorgeous thumb ring. Now, that's cool. That's quirky. I really like that. Yeah, I think I'd like that as a... It's all right. Don't worry. If you can hear all those noises and the chair being dragged, it's just Mal. £65. Sorry, 65 less than £20. It's just our Mel. She's nice and organised, and she really takes attention to detail with her sets, don't you, Mel? Yeah. Christine, I remember when I was launching my yellow diamonds, and you should have seen her carrying the globes together. Goodness, there's loads going on. You don't have to, but it was just hilarious because amount of globes that they had to have. She had the whole world in her hands. She really did, Almalda. In fact, she had 2 worlds in her hands. It was just, well, amazing show anyway. But they are really impressive. They were bigger than her. Sabina, lovely. See our gorgeous Anna Maria from Lincolnshire. Now, don't forget, if you want to multiply, please feel free to do it. What did I say? Multi-pie. Don't multi-buy if you can. T2U has sold. I've got limitations on the J to K now. Collector in Essex. I told you this early bird was the best of the week, and I really believe that. I'm not sure what we've got tomorrow. I think we've got Kieran's with his 10... Kieran's with us 9 and 10. We've got the sorbet collection, which I've been dying to get my hands on, which is just, it's been crazily popular. And then we've got a brand new launch at 10 with our Kiwi tomorrow. We do, and I'm really excited about that. So do we have an early bird tomorrow? Is this the last one of the week for us? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Right, lots of you there. Make sure you're multi-buying on the phone lines. I'm sure we have. Oh, yes. So the launch of a brand new parcel of blue zircon, it's going to be really good. Something that we haven't seen in a very long time. Yes. Yes, love that. So tomorrow, it's going to be a very exciting morning. Clearance wheels, don't forget, as always, from 7 and 8. Then we've got the sorbet collection and then a beautiful brand new parcel. It's going to be exciting from Tanzania. 22 chances left. Anita, lovely to see. Janice got herself 3 of these. So is Maria, which is absolutely brilliant. So lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for your company this morning. It's been a fabulous, fabulous morning with you all. I'm back here with you tomorrow. Last day of the week with you tomorrow. I'm actually with you Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday next week. Tuesday, I'll be here 3 till 7. Wednesday, of course, 7 a.m. and Thursday, 7 a.m. Right, less than 20 left, and I've got a lot in baskets here, ladies and gents. 19.99. I've only got 13 of these available. Do you want to stack them? What you could do is put that on a lovely chain. Let me try that for you. Maybe, you know, you can't wear jewellery for whatever reason. Maybe you've got, you know, problems. Yeah, maybe you're working with in the medical industry or food industry. You could wear that. That would look really nice as a chain, wouldn't it? Really pretty. Gorgeous. 9 down to the last 8. Lots of you coming in still. Thank you so much for your company. Single figures in R to S, J to K, L to M. Now, if you thought that was good, lots of you have been pre-ordering the hoops. We've only got 54 left. That's it. I'll be honest, I love them because of the thickness, the gauge and the heaviness of the weight, but it's all been compact into huggy hoops, which gives them such a big look. They are the perfect. Katie came out here on the break and she said, gosh, they are really big for huggy hoops. It's because they haven't compromised on the gauge and the weight. They've just compacted, which I love. Do you know what I really dislike? Really fine hoops. These look really substantial. They look like you've got them from a high-end boutique, right? These are actually quite Tiffany's inspired. They are beautiful. And I'll just show you. They go all the way round. They're really weighty. So it's not like we've just put the weight at the front and forgot about the back. It's a full weight. Yeah, it's the whole thing. They have not cut corners here. They are beautiful. I think in a boutique somewhere, under 100 would be great. I do. I really do. I think that is actually quite reasonable. There are, in fact, silver hoops online right now at such a higher price. Let me show you. In fact, let's have a look at Monica Veneda. Great jewellery designer. Love her work. Nothing wrong with that, right? But if you go to a website and you have a look at these, now these are in silver. I don't think they're as thick as ours. And even if you have, like, they're bigger in size, but actually in weight, it's distributed more finely. They're £159 and we're at less than 100 already. Less than 100 already. Now let me try and find something even more reasonable. Where are the reasonable silver hoops? Goodness me, they're expensive. Look at these. I think ours are more on par with Berry's Jewellers. Look at Berry's for £270. They're nice. They're nice, but £270 from 300. They're okay, but just not, I'm not blown away. But I do really like how chic, how clean, how heavy. The gauge on these, we're less than £50 already. I genuinely cannot find. Wow, we're less than £30. But even Balenciaga, £450. Are you joking me? Even Hersey & Son. Okay, they've got a pair of silver earrings for £40. Brilliant. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. But, and I always say to you, you do what you want. You go where you want. Oh my God. Sorry, I've got to show you this last one. 9, okay. Jackie, you've got yourself 3 pairs, loving your work. These are £415. I know, right? I know. £2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. Don't forget to go back and add that beautiful band ring as well. Oh my gosh, Jackie's got herself 3. Cumbria, Paula, Jo, Leslie, Jean, Anne, Eileen, Denise, May, Wendy, Sue, Patricia, Victoria, Linda, Caroline in Cardiff, Donna in West Yorkshire. Shall we, Lukey boy, shall we check those phone lines out? Oh, I'll do it for you. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I think I can. I know, it's wild, isn't it? Bear with me, Luke. Oh, you could put me in your tote bag. Take me on that fishing trip. Okay, where am I? Here we go, here we go. Right, just call me Camera Lady Kim. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna go, here we go. We're gonna, this is who's holding on the phone lines. I'm actually behind the camera. Are we on camera? Are we? Yep. Collector in Essex, Stephanie, Julie, Collector, Faye, Deborah, Rosemary, Collector, Denise, Caroline, Donna, Essex. Now that you're waiting on this side, what I want you to do is be able to get on the other side. So should we show everybody? Okay, let's do it. Right, hold on. Hold on, let me put the zoom in. Where's the zoom? To the right side, the zoom. Okay, the zoom is on the right. I'm loving this. This is a different type of morning, isn't it? Oh, Luke was telling me the zoom was on the right, Katie. Is the zoom just this? Oh, this is so much fun. Thanks, Katie.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you so much. And let me just focus it.
Yeah.
Oh,
nailing it.
Right, that's our gorgeous Katie helping me out. All right, so we've got Leslie, who's got 2. Collector in the West Midlands, Julie, Caroline's got 3. Collector Heather in Cornwall. Lovely to see you all. So many of you there on the phone lines. Lisa in Australia. Lovely to see you. May, West Midlands, Sue, Patricia, Collector in Kent, Victoria, Wendy in Lincolnshire, Linda, Jackie. Jackie's got 3. Go you, Jackie. Paula, Joe's got 2 in Suffolk. Leslie, lovely to see you. Somebody said, love these huggies. I was a woman of many hats, Lauren. Somebody said they love these huggies. Are they very heavy on the lobes? Helen, I'm not just saying this, but absolutely not. Even though they've got a great gram weight of 2.5 grams, they do not, you can see on my ear, it's not pushing them down, but this is going to sound weird, but I don't feel like I'm wearing anything. You'll know exactly what I mean. That's not taken away from the gram weight because they still have a fantastic gram weight. And the gram weight's there, so it's the way that they've been made, but absolutely not, Helen. They're really, really comfortable. Say that again, sorry? Yeah, one collector's got 5 pairs. Well done. Caroline has got 3. Leslie's got 2. Maureen's got 3. Oh, you would have been so proud of me, Lauren. Just doing, yeah. Felt really proud of myself. Didn't know how to zoom, but we got there. Yeah. We're all, we all learn here, don't we? But my production coordinator is back now. So I'm just, don't leave me again, okay? So, it's time for the bangles. Now, the bangles are and have been really, really popular. But I'll be honest with you, folks. These are some of the most beautiful, I think, high-end couture bangles that I think we've done. I love that we've done these. I don't think we do these or see these enough. Do you? I don't think so. 15.5 grams of silver. Yeah, this is big. Now, I'm really limited on both of these, by the way. Like, and I mean, I haven't got 20, 30. I've got 5. Look at the mirror shine. We said, didn't we, that silver is the most reflective metal. 95% of silver reflects. Hence why, where's our coordinator, our production coordinator? Where is she? Wave your arms for me, Lauren. There she is. You can see Lauren, my production coordinator, threw the bangle. That's how bright and reflective this silver is, and that's what makes it so amazing. Now, I want to show you some comparisons. So let's go to our price first, our start price, should I say, because I think here we should be really proud of ourselves. Because Elsa Preti has got a bangle, beautiful bangle for £1,725. Let's have a look at this. Then, that's from Tiffany & Co, but it's the Elsa Preti brand. £1,725. And it says small cuff bangle. Now this is a molten cuff bracelet, bangle, cuff, whatever you want to call it. Quite fine, I would say. That's made with recycled silver. That's £1,500. I'm sorry, but I can understand the Elsa Preti piece a little bit more if it's chunkier, but that, no. And then this I thought was more reasonable, and I thought it was actually much nicer than this one and more classy. Because I'm sorry, but that £1,500. I would love this piece. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but it's £825. I love the twist on it. Still £825 though. We're at £499. Oh, what? Sorry. Okay. Love that for you, Katie. Yeah. I think that's amazing. Now, I've only got 5 of these, remember. A gorgeous cuff bangle that from a distance, it looks so chic and so stylish. The beautiful curvature that we've added to this. Now, I've only got 5. Now, Judith's there already. Diane's there already. Maureen's there as well. Nicola's there as well. Lovely to see you. I really just don't want you to miss out the high shine, the polish, the beauty. Remember, silver just isn't in jewellery anymore. It's used more than ever now in electronics because it's a thermal heat conductor, which of course, as we know, Elon Musk has been investing heavily into silver because of that. Nicola, Judith, lovely to see you. Sylvie. Right, first one's gone already. It's the Moon Wave Sterling Silver Ultra Wave Bangle, 15.5 grams, less than 100 on split pay. If you want, something that is just a really big look. You could wear that with a bridesmaid's dress. You could wear that at a barbecue. You could wear that when you're boarding your flight to Portugal. You could wear this when you are travelling down south to have a beautiful weekend away by the sea. You could wear this when you're lunching with your friends with a lovely linen shirt on. You could wear this at Christmas with a beautiful, big, thick, heavy jumper, and it still would look so chunky and so bold and such a statement piece. Yeah, I think it would look actually lovely like this look. Over something. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? You may call me a fashionista. You might, if you want to, you can. You don't have to. You could, though. So that was the option 1. I've also got a necklace. Can't wait to bring you this. Now, second bangle. Okay, 5 of these available as well. Okay, now this has got a beautiful wave of curvature as well, a bit deeper. But also you can just apply a little bit of pressure to just make it that little bit more snug on the wrist if you want to, because don't forget it is a full cuff. You could wear it that way if you wanted to, if you preferred, or you can twist it around and really have that beautiful curvature on it. Rhodium plated, of course, and do you know what? Silver is already 95% reflective of light, and we've rhodium plated it. Guess why? To give you an even brighter shine and beauty. The diameter of this is 2.45 inches and the width of the design is 28 millimetres. Okay. Remember that bangle we showed you for £800? Again, we've gone even lower in price. Not sure on the gram weight. That's okay, Katie. She's doing her own thing in there. It's okay. We roll with it. Now, this is almost 16 grams of platinum. Oh, no, sorry. Platinum, rhodium plated, sorry. I keep thinking it's platinum because it sure does look as shiny and polished and as beautiful as platinum. Right, we've got to stop playing games with our prices because it's getting a bit silly, isn't it? $2.99. It is available on split pay as well. Sue, Nicole, Collector, lovely to see you all. Julie, Alison, Deirdre, Iris, lovely to have your company. Paul is there as well. 16 grams, that's the last of the 2 bangles, by the way. Last of the 2 bangles. I've only got 3. I've only got 3 remaining now. Yeah. 102. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I love the gold necklace that I've got. It's up next, folks. 1 left of the bangle. Say that again, sorry, Katie. We had the silver version of it. We did. Yeah, the gold, I have to say, the gold overlay. Katie said, I'm barely moving and it's sparkling like crazy. Daisy. Oh my, this is gorgeous. It does look like it should be hundreds of pounds. And actually, it's great gram weight of silver because it's 8.5 grams. And boy, can you feel that. You can really feel that. They're like barrels of silver. And can I just say, I'm just literally talking right now. I'm not moving. And you can see that they're reflection of light, even just a deep breath. Yeah, those beautiful barrels, those coins, those mirror light. And look at when you move. Lukey, I'm going to take it off and I'd like you to take the lights down if that's okay. That's with the lights completely off. I actually didn't mean that, Luke, but there we go. It looks amazing in the dark. When you see something that reflects light like that in the dark, you can only imagine that it's going to reflect abundantly. Thank you, Luke. That would be great. No problemo. There it is. Got it. What have I done, Lauren? I was going to say, what a shame I can't take it off. Wink, wink. Now, Lukey boy, just take the lights down slightly. So almost like a candlelit dinner effect, because this is what's going to happen. If you're at a candlelit dinner... Oh, that was strange, wasn't it, Laura? Take the dust slightly more for me, Luke. Candlelit dinner. There. You're right in there, Luke. Maybe just that one. You know how we usually do it? Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. Candlelight dinner. And this. She's performing, isn't she? She is doing something no other chain does. The reflection of light. Yeah, it's so effortless. And if you keep the lights the way they are, I'm just going to show it. Look at this. Just twinkling. Just look at every link. They're huge. They're not flat, sort of hollowed out links, are they? They're big. A lot going on there. I absolutely love this. And it's 8.5 grams, 18 inches. less than £70. Do you know what? I would say, my personal opinion, and of course it's totally up to you, that price, this is a perfect piece. I would not argue with that. That is such a heavy weight. The impact and the reflection of light is amazing. They're like gold coins. It's less than £70. That, I believe, that is worth every penny, I think. It really is. Yeah, you can tell that this is Italian-made jewellery. It's got the hallmark there and the stamp on it as well. There's something about the Italians. They get it right, whether it's clothes, whether it's food, whether it's jewellery. I know, pasta. Do you know, I still need to go to Lake Como. That is on my list. But, I mean, you could wear this in Lake Como and you'd feel so, you know. Yeah. Shirley, lovely to see you. Grace, Nicole, lovely to have you company. My goodness, is that the time? Oh, goodness me, it's gone too quick this morning. It's gone quite quick though, hasn't it? Felt like 2 minutes ago Lauren was running through the hallway saying, I'm your tech op today. Yeah, I was on the camera. I've been on the cameras this morning. We've done Kimby. We've had some fabulous diamonds on the wheel. It's been a great morning. And tomorrow it's about to get even better. 2 amazing, and when I say amazing, amazing wheels. I was looking through them the other day and I thought, Sunday is going to be a great day. Not only because we've got the 2 amazing wheels, Kieran's joining us for 2 hours. We've got the launch of a new parcel that some of you may have seen already or may not have seen. It's the first time for me, so that's why I say it's a launch. But also I've got... I wonder why you... That's it, sorbet collection. I wonder why your minds go completely blank sometimes. Shirley... She got 3 of those. Well done, Shirley. Got some Argentium. Oh, I love Argentium. I did Argentium with Elizabeth last week. It was so much fun. Now, Argentium is quite possibly some of the best material in the world for silver because it's 96% silver. So, Argentium is a premium type of silver that improves on the sort of classic sterling silver that we all know and love. But traditional sterling silver is made up of 92.5% pure silver and, 7.5% of other metals. But Argentium is 96% pure silver, ladies and gentlemen, including germanium, which is a rare element that gives the silver a white shine built to last. It's tarnish resistant. So Argentium is renowned for being tarnish resistant, meaning less polishing, less maintenance, and more time enjoying your jewellery, which is exactly what you should be doing. It's radiating, it's ready to wear. It's ideal for busy lifestyles as well. It's hypoallergenic. And because of its unique composition, Argentium is kind to the skin and it's often better tolerated by those with metal sensitivities. It's a fantastic choice for earrings and rings or anything that comes close with the skin. Elizabeth was telling us the other day that she suffers with one left ear but not right ear. But yeah, so Argentium is perfect for her and she believes in it through and through. It's a really beautiful, sustainable, gorgeous 96% purity, and it's just beautiful. Look at the design on this. That is lush. So you've got the hallmark there that states that it's 960. It's the other side, sorry. It was the wrong way around. There you go. 960, which that means 96% purity of silver, ladies and gentlemen. 96% pure silver, which of course it's tarnish resistant, it's hypoallergenic, it's strong, it's beautiful. You can feel the difference, yeah. And I love these waves of silver that you've got in this. Again, you could thread it through a chain, and of course hypoallergenic as well if you do suffer with regular sort of metals. Denise, Amanda, lovely to see you. Anna Marie, she's been with us a lot this morning. Thank you for joining us. Carol, Donna, Samantha, Mevash, lovely to see you. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Excuse me if I'm not. Collector in Greater London. Heather, lovely to see you. Our Argentium collection Oh my gosh, you feel the difference. Anna Maria, lovely to see you. It's tarnish resistant as well, which means the longevity, which means less polishing, it means less maintenance. It means you can actually enjoy your jewellery and it's going to look radiant, effortlessly beautiful, hypoallergenic, and, you know, let's face it, Argentium it's not just a pretty face. It is so much more than that. 96% purity in this. You've got the hallmark on there as well. We've got to sell this out. Glynis, Collection West Midlands. Lovely to see Carolyn, Merseyside. I've only got most limited stock is Peter Q, by the way. Absolutely, I want earrings to go with. You're going to love these. They match the ring. Beautiful. Now, if you had the choice of tarnish-free, hypoallergenic, you would go for it, wouldn't you? Now, 96% purity, hypoallergenic. So you got now most silver is 92.5% purity with 7.5% of other metals. Well, this is 96% pure silver. Now, but also it includes germanium. Such a weird word, that, isn't it? Germanium. Germanium. But it's a really rare element, Katie. And what it does is it gives the silver a white, brighter shine. And then, of course, you've got the tarnish-resistant element, the hypoallergenic, the fact that it's stronger, it's harder than traditional silver, meaning it will likely keep its premium appearance as well. We're not done. No, we're not. No, we are not, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, hypoallergenic jewellery, especially for the ears. Remember, Elizabeth was saying her left ear, she couldn't wear normal sterling silver, so she's just, and a lot of people suffer with it. A lot of people can be, and you know, be affected by sort of normal sterling silver, but this is hypoallergenic. It is tarnish-free, 96% purity. We don't always bring our Argentium collection, but when we do, it's one of our, I believe it's one of our fastest selling silver collections. I love the beautiful scrolls, the work that you've got on the earrings. It goes beautifully with that ring that I've just bought you as well. Collector Beth, Greater London, Vivian. Oh, we've got good stocks, $24.99. That's really good, $24.99. Do you know what's amazing? What's amazing is that we're bringing you Argentium silver. We've actually upped the ante with the quality. Catherine, lovely to see you. Marjorie, hello to you. It's amazing. Yeah. Unbelievable deals. This will be the last piece with you today. The gorgeous Adina's joining you in a moment. Don't forget about the auction house event that still continues today all the way through tomorrow. I will be seeing you tomorrow at 7 o'clock in the morning to spend our Sunday morning together. But best of all, I have got Kieran Glenn joining me from 9 o'clock, and I get to actually hold some of the pieces from his sorbet collection, which has just gone down a treat. It is beautiful. It is stunning, the sizes, the design. It's such a wonderful collection. Susan, Sarah and Jennifer, lovely to see you. Marjorie, June, Margaret, lovely to see you. 5 chances with this. Now, you've got 96% purity of the silver, tarnish-free. Don't forget it's hypoallergenic as well, so which is brilliant for when you're wearing hoop earrings in particular. Jennifer in Gloucestershire's just joined as well. Margaret's first purchase. And in Devon, lovely to see you. Got a few pairs left of this. Thank you so much for your company today. What a day for it, hey? Oh, it's been good fun. It's been good fun. Now, hold those phone lines, ladies and gentlemen. I've got lots coming up for you throughout the day. Got an amazing day ahead. You've got the auction house pieces still to come. I just want to say thank you to my production coordinator, Lauren, today. The amazing Katie, who's been back with us, and Luke, of course. You've got an amazing lineup for you this afternoon. You don't want to miss it. I'll be back with you in the morning from 7 o'clock. Got 2 wheels to end the week off nicely together. I've also got Kieran joining me at 9 o'clock. The sorbet collection, the last of stock. It's going to be amazing. And then the beautiful blue zircon, which I can't wait to hear all about. Now, don't forget the auction. What time is the auction house piece today? Is it midday again?
It's midday.
Midday today. You don't want to miss it. These are some of the most sublime pieces of jewellery that our team have collated, you know, inspired by the upper echelon, the absolute pinnacle. It's a beautiful pink diamond. Now, yeah. Oh, she DJing over there. Oh, she's on her platform. That platform is just everything, isn't it, for us little shorties? I fell off it the other day.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Genius.
I love it. Yeah, I remember Debbie Cavill, she brought me some ladders once to get up on our set because she said, look, the yellow pages aren't doing enough for you. Now, handing over to the wonderful Adina. Enjoy your Saturday.
Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, this platform's a godsend. I mean, since this platform arrived, my life has changed. I'm such a smiley, happy baby when the platform came in. I was like, this has made my day. We do have an extraordinary event today here at Gemporia. I'm going to start by sharing with you from backwards of the showcase, because this is the most important event we've done in years here on the channel. And it is really about auction house jewellery that's sort of based on history. These are some of the most famous collections that we've seen in the jewellery world. You know, in 21 years in, to be able to create a collection based on this event really has been truly, truly extraordinary. Now, launching today at midday, I have for you one of the most astounding, unique, well, double whammy here. Because I said to the team last year, there are certain stones that we will never be able to own. And I know that, you know, if you ever saw the price of what you'd have to pay for, let's say, a Batala Paraiba, okay, the kind of carat weight that I'm wearing today, you'd already appreciate it's an extraordinary price tag. The same with Quad A Tanzanite. So most of these you'll never see in those kind of carat weights and cuts. So I said to the team, what if we was to create a collection that really I think exuded the beautiful rare gemstones that we could never afford to own in the last 20 years. Would that be possible? And I've been working really closely with Graham on this collection. Nobody's ever been able to do this before. So I think the closest we got to getting a collection like this was back in the day where Ken and John, who were headhunted by the Smithsonian Museum to do the replica for the Hope Diamond. And more recently, we found a team that was able to do something so extraordinary that I genuinely none of us thought was going to be possible. Now, moving into the auction house event, we're going to be bringing you a collection that features French cuts. Yeah, I'll reveal it at 1, but I just want you to stay tuned for it because they feature some of the most extraordinary gemstones of our time in terms of rarity and beauty. And I just don't think that we're going to be able to replace any of that collection. It is very limited and it's based on the original Parisian French cut, which I'll talk through the history of that and why that's so profound and so important. You know, in the jewellery houses such as Cartier and Coco Chanel, when you look at an antique jewellery that you've seen from the past of that extraordinary era that presented royal court jewellery, the French cut was an extraordinary cut to witness. You don't see it very often today because it's quite expensive to do. So we've really brought you an amazing collection. At 2 o'clock, your deal to treasure is Sleeping Beauty, the love story. Now, it's the end of the love story because the collection we're bringing you is, we really wanted to give you the heart cut material that we've not been able to bring you before. It's almost impossible to get heart cut Sleeping Beauty material of that colour saturation. This material, again, comes through contacts that we've had for many, many, many years in the gemstone industry. The colour, by the way, if you were to think robin egg blue, my God, that is literally, that should have bypassed shopping television altogether. That is, for me, that's the beauty one might expect to see in Van Cleef and Arpels, right? That's the beauty that you'd expect to see in the highest end jewellery houses in the world today. Heart cut and colour and size like that is being impossible to source here at Gem. So it is the end of the love story. This bracelet is called Sleeping Beauty, the love story. For those of you who would like to own it, it features at 2 p.m. with some matching heart-cut earrings, and they are stunning in colour. Yes, I do. Stud earrings to match. Look at that cut, and it's perfection. I mean, so
Sleeping Beauty came around 1,000 years after the original Persian blue. The material from their shabar was around about 1,000 years ago. Sleeping Beauty has always been and will always be in the distant future a legacy mine. It's closed down. And we've been so proud to source this material from a couple of brothers who were very much involved in the 1972 mining of this particular like Sleeping Beauty in general. They were in the mining scene. These brothers have got some very limited collector's stones. Long are the days when we'll be able to get material from Marius Shimano. It's not possible anymore. We literally emptied his vaults a long time ago. And I think the last time he was offering this material, it was so excessive in price, we just couldn't really be able to get it for you. But through a connection, we found two brothers who were involved in the very early mining of the Sleeping Beauty collection. The colour, by the way, is, you can tell, it's literally premium grade. I just fell in love with it when I saw it. I know you're going to love it too. So I have got for you right now a chance for you to get involved. Oh, we've got diamond earrings, the biggest carat weight I've seen at a price tag that you can't even think. In 12 o'clock, we've got natural pink diamond showcase. It's brand new material. And I can tell you this new parcel is a one-off parcel. For those of you who remember the celebration when that we were able to collaborate with KGK before the Argyle mine closed, we negotiated 2 or 3 parcels. One was for the, it was the Queen's ceremony, I think, at the time. And literally, out of the blue, well, we knew already Argyle mine had closed. We were told absolutely categorically no more parcels. This is a one-off collection that we've been able to get for you for this event because it is about an auction house event. And actually at the moment, natural pink diamonds are selling at only auction. And you will very rarely see natural pinks at anything other than an auction house event. So we called in, specially sourced them for this particular event this weekend because we realised that there are so many collectors who've never had the chance to own natural pink diamonds and probably won't get the chance again. So that's at 12 o'clock. So the French cut is hitting off at 1 o'clock today. Your Sleeping Beauty at 2 o'clock today. Right now, a massive offer on the most beautiful collection I think ever launched here on the channel. The Golden Nectar by Kimby, celebrating the beautiful, full of life. I mean, literally the embodiment of life, the beautiful bumblebee. And I don't know about you, I fell in love with this show a long time ago. These are all the last chances to get involved. This is a collaboration of so we launched this collection over a period of about 2 weeks, and everything that you're about to see is in the show from the collection. So if there is anything that you missed out on, there's a lot of people going, oh my gosh, you don't get very much chance to get second chances at anything these days. Genuinely, this collection is one of the most beautiful we've ever been inspired to bring our audience here at Gems TV. I am going to be buying that book today because it's stunning. It's an A5 notebook with 192 pages, which has very much that William Morris style print on the front. Today is a shopping day for me. Today is, honestly, cancel all of your other plans and stay tuned with a nice cup of tea or whatever you fancy. Glass of water, or it's a bit boring, but you know, whatever tickles your fancy, and stay tuned because this is an amazing, genuinely an amazing event. We've also got the doorstopper. Home is a happy place to be, which is so cute. So it's a weighted doorstop. Great if you get, we have a household at the moment where you've got to be careful. You've got through drafts, you know, it's good to have the doorstop to stop the doors from slamming. So it's a really beautiful thing to have in the home. It's just stunning. It's slightly weighted. We've also got the tote bag. Now, normally the tote bag retails for £9.99p, right? But I want to share something very exclusive for you. The slippers are going to go on sale today with the little bumblebees. Oh my God, they're so soft as well. Isn't it nice to have those slippers in the cold morning? It's still cold in the morning when we wake up in the morning. It's got quite a nip to it. We've got these beautiful open-toed but very comfortable furry slippers with the little bees on them. They are so cute. Gifting-wise, they're going to be amazing. Here's the big news today. If you buy yourself a pair of slippers today, we're going to give away a free tote bag. Yeah, we are. And they are, it's not just, it's like a proper, solid, lined, fully wipeable inside. It's an amazing quality bag, I'll be honest with you. And it's got the William Morris print on the front and the back. No, it's not, by the way, it's inspired by William Morris. It's not actually a William Morris print, but it's got that very oldie English kind of beautiful expression to it. And of course, it's got the phrase on the front and the back, and look at the detail on the side of the bag as well. Like, it's got absolutely everything on it. It's so beautiful. The phrase is, if bees only gathered nectar from perfect flowers, they wouldn't be able to make even a single drop of honey. Yes, and that's from Machona Dilweyo. It's a beautiful, beautiful quote about imperfection, actually, and the beauty of imperfection. And I just love that so much. That, normally $9.99, even if you were getting it on a discount of a £5, you're going to get it today. You're going to get it free with your slips, right? You're going to get it free with your slippers. Now, the choice of slippers are black fur, and it is faux fur, by the way, just because it's environmentally friendly, and then you've got the sort of tan coloured. Both of them, aren't they just gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. And they are. Do you know what I love about them? So they're proper soled, but they're soft. So they've got a padding in there. If you've ever suffered from, things like when you don't want to slip in slippers, right? So sometimes they can be quite flimsy. These are really beautiful. So if you wanted to go outdoors, on your patio in the morning for your cup of tea, they have got a proper sole on them, and it's bendable, so it's going to move with you, but it's got padding inside, and they're amazingly comfortable. They're one of the most comfortable slippers I've had, and that faux fur just feels like sort of feathers, sort of tickling, not tickling, but comforting, wrapping around your feet. I just love them. And then you've got that little bee emblem, which, by the way, will cut. If you want it, it's a badge, it's a brooch. So you can, if you don't want it, you can take the brooch off and wear it. Yeah, it's adorable. So you can wear the brooch with your scarf. You can take them off your bee slippers and wear your brooch with your dresses, maybe for the summer. They're stunning. They are absolute, and they're so unique. I fell in love with them. And I did mention that at Kimby, I was like, this is just such a gorgeous collection. The notebook has nearly sold out. I've got last of stock today. Gifting wise, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's a really gorgeous book. It's a properly lined book. It's 162 pages in total. So you can write your memoirs, your stories, your poetry, your notes. It comes with a beautiful silky kind of green sort of page saver as well, but it's the golden collection. It's just so beautifully artistic and designed, and it's the symbol of the givers of life. So for me, they embody everything like life. That's going to be last of stock today. I just love that notebook so blinking much. Oh my god, I've got the cushions today. Last of stock cushions with the beat. Look at those jewelled colours as well. I love that sapphire blue and that deep emerald green with the huge sort of textured buzzy bee on them. This is all stitched over the top, so it's actually textured. Now, these normally, handmade cushions like this are really expensive. You're talking 80, 90 quid for designer cushions like that. They are stunning. Yeah, can you imagine those on garden furniture outside? How beautiful. Or in your Cotswold cottage with the flowers outside. I would definitely have this in my home. They are too adorable not to have. So we're giving away the tote bag today with the slippers for free. The glasses cases with Moonstone as the bee body. Oh, just gorgeous are they. All colours available. The deep jewelled green. You can put your tissues in there. You can put your glasses in there, your sunglasses. You can put your reading glasses in there. If you're out sat on the lawn or in the garden and you want to take some time, or whatever it is, you're on holiday by the pool and you want to take your beautiful bee glasses out with you. There is 5 colours to choose from. It's like a mauve. I love that richness. I love the jewelled blue, again, the teal blue. Love the tan. This is so sort of antique looking with the gold. Love that. I am going to be purchasing today and I love the black as well. They're just absolutely gorgeous from start to finish. But it is a last of stock. So we've also got the little kind of, they're just like paperweights with the selenite and a little bumblebee on it. It's an objet d'art. So again, really pretty to pop on the You know, you can even pop it as a little sort of paperweight if you wanted to, but they are just adorable. Right. Oh, and the scarf. The same print. Look at this design. Look at this, absolutely divine. They are so soft, so soft. Imagine that. Even if you're using it in your garden as like as a garden sort of decoration, you put these over your chairs, get your cushions in there, and you on your little garden table, put your cushions around the garden. Literally, pass me a scone and some cream and jam, thanks very much, and a nice pot of tea. I'll be happy with that. Yeah, then we can cannonball in the pool, can't we? Yeah. Right, I love this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Just divinity in terms of the colours, beautiful in terms of the shape and the feel, full of grace and full of elegance. Really, really super duper soft. I love them. For me, there is something about this scarf that really is gorgeous, and I think for every single one of you coming through, it's that classic summertime. So the print really is vibrant, and it matches that old English kind of like almost like a William Morris kind of inspiration. This would be beautiful for all year round. Yeah, all year round. It gets quite cool in the evening, so I think these are really lovely if you're going to a wedding this year, or you know, any events, to be fair. You've just got nothing but beauty. Yeah, it's all ready to go for us for next week as well. Can't wait. We've got a nice, get your barbecues ready. I just think these would be beautiful out on the garden table outside as well, because the price is amazing. So I really need to reassure you in the fact that they are so good. People are already trying to bypass me. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. It is. Can I just say, it is the most loved collection that Kimby have ever launched, and because it comes from our beloved bees that we protect and we adore and we love. And I just love the fact you've got the badges on the slippers as well that you can detach and put on your scarf. So if you wanted to, you could detach the badge and pop it onto your scarf. Does that make sense? So if you take so Mel wants the badge. Did you want the badge? Right, the bag comes free with the slippers. Look at that with the badge. How cute is that? Oh my God, I love it. But they are designed to take off on and off your slippers. So I just think they are stunning. Super soft. The phone lines are now live. I'll put them back this one back for now. Do you know what? Shall we start with the cushions? And the reason I'm starting with the cushions is because they are really limited. Now, if you wanted to, everything's live on pre-order. So everything you can see right now is live. Have a look on the web. It's www.gemporia.com. You don't have to add the tag. Normally it's $9.99, but you don't have to add it to your order. We're giving it away free with your slippers. Just the slippers, by the way. Now, these are last of stock. If you do want to order this with it and you're considering having this as part of your sort of like decoration furniture wise, it's a beautiful soft scarf, but it can translate into anything that you want, draping wise, fabric wise, and beauty wise. I love these cushions. Yeah, me too, Mel. And they even come with the insert, the padded cushion part. So they're very reasonably priced, by the way. I mean, I've paid more than this just for a cover, what you're about to see on screen. There is a designer that I went to. I wanted to get something unique like this, and they were doing things like animal prints, like old English animal prints. And we were talking 80, 90 quid for some of this. Yeah, you've got a really beautiful soft velvet as well. They're really, and they're piped. The piping work, look at that just around the edge. That is all beautifully stitched. And then the central bit is kind of like, it's got texture to it, so it's properly, you can see it's properly, look at the shading on the bumblebee's wings. I mean, that takes time to stitch and do. They are so cute. So they're unzippable. You can probably hand wash or certainly delicate wash them. There's lots of options on the washing machines today. You know, but they are, I'd say to you, genuinely, I love that mustard rich gold colour. It ties in the colour of the bumblebee, but the jewelled colours are stunning, 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 stunning. Last of stock, literally 12 left of the green, literally 12 left. If you're buying 2, these have gone within the next 10 seconds. If you're buying 3, the blue heart, I've literally got 32 chances of the blue. The very last of stock today of the most stunning cushions I've ever seen. Please multi-buy, the price is really low. It includes the insert as well. Beautiful, bouncy, high quality insert. Yeah, really, really beautiful bounce to it. You know you're getting the quality. The price is amazing for the bee cushions. They have nearly sold out. They nearly sold out in launch, so I've got literally a handful left. Green's about to disappear. So there's two options on the drop down, green or navy. Green is about to disappear off your screens. So if you did want the green, you're going to have to be like lightning to grab it. Coming through on the phone lines right now, web seems to be, yeah, it's busy. I would say join us as soon as you can. To get involved. Zelda, Jean, your bidder, loads of you there. Queue bust it if you can. The green has nearly sold out. 3 left now of the green. If you want the blue, there's less than 20. So they are literally, they were the biggest sellout we've ever had live on the channel. For me, it's about owning something really beautiful in terms of quality. And even if you bring them out just for the summer for your garden furniture, it's the jewelled greens and the jewelled blues that are totally and utterly amazing. They are about to disappear off your screens. I'm so sorry. I've started with the most limited, just for the reason that I just know people have been asking to get hold of these for such a long time. But at $19.99, utterly stunning. Oh, can we look at that? Are we allowed to show that? Somebody just messaged through their little picture with their cat next to this beautiful cushion. I love this photograph. Thank you to the customer that sent this in. How adorable is that? It's just gorgeous. Your little pussycat, I love that. But actually pets, I do think that it's one of those things, isn't it? They do drawn to, we've got cushions on our house and my little cat likes to sit on there. She's a Ottie, she's a Maine Coon and she just loves it. She does look like an otter, she's that colour. But I love the dual colours. They're beautifully hand-stitched, the piping, the softness. That's Ginger the cat, by the way. Love the fact that you've got the insert as well, included in that price tag. Green is nearly gone. Navy's about to drop off the charts as well. Add as many as you can. Edwina, hi, gorgeous. Oh, I love you. Good morning, everyone. Morning to you, Edwina. Would you believe I already have these cushions? They are beautiful. Edwina, I am so pleased you've got them. Do you know what? If you are buying the cushions, the scarf would look... I'm just thinking if you want a little bit of decor for your outdoor furniture and in your home as well, the scarf is stunning. It's got that William Morris vibe on the print. It's a really beautiful colour palette and it works with the scarf. How low can we go on the scarf, Mel? No, yeah, we're going to get to £10 for the scarf. So you can just add it. You pay more than that for fabric if you're creating a table or a tablecloth or curtains with it, you know. They really are stunning, stunning. These have sold out. So if you're in the queue, speak to the call centre to see, because sometimes we allocate. If you're on the web, you've got to have checked out to make sure you've got them because they literally are last of stock. I love the notebook as well. I fell in love. But just to let you know, the scarf is going to sell out with the cushions. If you add the scarf to your order, I just don't think you can go wrong. It's such a pretty scarf and it's very soft. So the fabric, it feels like sort of silk. It's actually quite a stunning fabric. Slightly sheer, but you've got that real texture, that William Morris sort of inspired design. William Morris, sorry. Sort of like a little garden. Like a little sort of garden kind of, yeah, just gorgeous. It is William Morris, isn't it? Yes. And then you've got I love the tote bag. It's normally £9.89. It's free. We're giving it away. You don't have to add it to your orders. We're giving it away with the slippers. So if you ordered 2 pairs of slippers, you get 2 tote bags. The slippers are very cute. And they come with a detachable badge, so you can wear it with your scarf, the badge. I just think it's utterly gorgeous. Now, okay, should we do the glasses cases? Only because I think they've nearly sold out already. Now, there's a choice of 5 colours: black, gold, teal, purple, like a mauve purple, and a rich jewelled green, and they're very soft. Right, the plum's nearly gone. 1 left of the plum, 1 left in the green, a handful left in the black, and a very, very small amount left in the blue. So they have nearly sold out. They're beautiful. You can put your tissues in there, you can put your sunglasses, you can put your reading glasses in there. They're so elegant and they celebrate that beautiful, just stunning creature that represents life. I love the Buzzy Bee. I mean, in an old-fashioned garden centre, these would be massively considered. So they're vintage style and they're jewel set. So you've actually got genuine jewels set. That's a moonstone set within the bee. All done. Look how the detail on that. Very vintage detail. And look at the detail even on the opening and they're fully lined, padded, soft, protective of your glasses as well. They click firmly into place. Right, yeah. Plum, I've got about 16 pairs of glasses, so I need a few of these. I really do. I really do need a few of these. You could put your sunglasses in there. I think if you're outdoors, it's one of the things that you'll be reading. It's nice to have a pair of like a reading glasses case that's elegant that you're going to take care of, because you're less likely to lose, your glasses, if you like. You're less likely to lose your belongings, because this is it's like this antique vintage style, but it's also the designation of it is to protect. So I think you're just not going to forget it, because it's quite special. Plum is sold out. Green is sold out. Green is just sold out. The queue's massive. The gold is nearly gone. I love the gold. I did, yeah. I did. Look at the phone lines. It's absolutely rammed. The gold is divine. I love this. Is very vintage. So black, gold or navy is the only colours I've now got left. Literally, the queue's massive. The price is too low. Obviously, I love the black. Hi, Alison. Alison says, hi, Adina. Mum and I have Plum cases. They are perfectly keeping our glasses safe. And it was me that sent the photo. Ginger, thank you, sweetheart. I'm so glad you got. Ginger's gorgeous. I don't know if it's he or a she, but she's gorgeous. Hazel says, scarf is gorgeous. Mine came yesterday with the notebook and bag. And do you know what? I've got to say it. This is the most extraordinary collection I've ever seen from Kimby. Like, there's nothing, it's stunning. If you were to see any of these in a high-end garden centre, these would be expensive. This would be about 29 quid, I don't know, but you can't get them anywhere. So they are incredibly unique. They're with genuine gemstones. So, it's mother of pearl. The body of the, I said moonstone, didn't I? It's actually mother of pearl. It's emblemed with a Indonesian, so they're South Sea mother of pearls as well, which is even more extraordinary. There's only gold. Let me show you the 3 colours left. It's these, they're stunning. You genuinely can't go wrong. You absolutely can't go wrong if you're gifting them. I think my mum would probably love the black. Yeah, I'm going to get the black for my mum. I think she would love the black. I'm going to gift them. She's got glasses, and I know she would absolutely love. I've got my glasses. I keep losing them. I need these in my life. I'd go for the gold. I love the gold. For me, that's very vintage. That's very antique 1920s look to that. And I just love the mother of pearl. Amazing. Diane, I'm buying loads today. I'm literally buying everything from the V collection today, because I haven't had the honour of literally presenting any of these. They're just they're all last of stock. They're so stunning. Millie, Dorothy, new bidder, Laura's there. Pansy's there. Massive congratulations to I've done so much shopping. Mel is my personal shopper. She's in there, literally. She's calling the call centre now going, can you order these for Adina stuff? I love her. I love this show. It's one of those that if you've already bought from it, any of these, you might have missed some of the shows you may have missed, because they were all like spread around, somewhere in the morning, somewhere late at night. So if you missed out on any of those, this is your last chance. This is the last chance. The notebook, literally, I just fell in love with it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And they're just too beautiful not to have. For my little girl would love that. She's writing a story at the moment, and I know she'd love a book like this, for sure. Huge congratulations. Loads of you dialing through. Well done, Andrew. The queues are huge. Guys, just to let you know, sorry, the black is about to disappear. I've just ordered the black one as well. The black's going to go. It's got the mother of pearl on it. Great for sunglasses. That's one I'd take. It's such an antique. Just look at the detailing on it. I mean, I'll show you the teal. The teal's nearly gone. It's like they call it a navy blue, but I think it's more like a teal. But with the mother of pearl, and look at that detailing. Isn't that amazing? It's padded and lined, so it's I've just got to say, that is a fantastic quality to protect your glasses. I love it in the blue. I really love that colour. You might want to go for a few. Have one for your sunglasses and one for your reading glasses. Do you know what I mean? So you've got the colour differences there. I've got the black. I love the black. I might get the gold actually as well. I might get all of them. Stay in the queue, I think, with the big set. I think they have sold out. Just speak to the call centre, and they're set with carved mother of pearl. Okay, the slippers have gone crazy. There's different, it's a different size. You have the small, medium and large. You will get the free tote bag. We're going to add the tote bag with it for free. The more slippers you buy, the more free. And the tote bags are not just tote bags. They are really, really beautiful quality. Bags, they're lined, they're solid, they're shaped as well, they're double stitched, and I mean, they are amazing. They're genuinely, I mean, they'd be $9.99 on their own. We're actually going to give them away free with everyone that buys the more slippers you buy, the more tote bags you get. It's definitely worth getting involved today on this auction, on this event, for sure. Okay, star buy with the scarf. Oh no, sorry. Oh yeah, we're doing them now. It's too busy on the line. We've got to do the slippers now. Can you please add the scarf to your orders? It's nearly sold out. I love that. If you bought the cushions, it's worth adding that just to get that look in your home. Do you know what I mean? Utterly gorgeous. Star buy right now. I just said to Mel, I said, I would buy that for $9.99 today. You're going to get it free with your slippers. So I was like, I'll just buy loads of slippers and get my free tote bags as well. So it's a double whammy for me. It's a real hit and a real win. I love wearing slippers around the house. So we have quite cold floors. I like wearing slippers when I'm up in the morning and I'm going outside, especially in the morning nowadays where, you know, if you're up super early, it's a little bit of a chill to the air still, and you're going out on your patio, you might want a cup of tea, or you might go and feed the birds, or you might go out and let the cat or the dog out. You know, you might have we've got a little guinea pig, so sometimes I'll go out and go and feed the guinea pig. But it's nice to have good sturdy slippers to do that. But quite often there's a sacrifice. I like open-toed because my feet can breathe, but I feel the softness and the warmth and the security. Yeah, I love the air that my feet can receive so I'm not a fan of wearing velvet slippers that are completely covering my feet. I actually hate it. So I love these. They're Crosso faux fur, and the badges, they are badges that come off. So if you want to wear them as badges on your clothing or your scarves, Lauren wants a badge. Lauren, it's a very posh way of saying Laura. Lauren wants a badge. They are stunning quality. I just love them so much. I'm so in awe at these slippers. I just think, now the thing that I just need to share with you, you can buy as many slippers as you want. You'll get your free tote bags today, which are normally $9.99. They're really high quality. Even if they're a $5 on a sale, like good quality, they are good quality. And they're something that's so beautifully stitched. They're just gorgeous to keep your shopping in, keep your books in if you wanted to. They'll be beautiful to keep your garden. So if you've got things like garden blankets that you can put outside near the back door, or, you know, storage for little garden, you know, tools maybe, or because it's such a beautiful bag, it becomes part of the home, part of the look in the home. Like, for example, if you've got a little bit of an outdoor patio, you've got your garden furniture, maybe you bought the cushions, right? Maybe you bought the cushions, maybe you bought a few of these scarves as well. It's nice to keep a little bag on the side with other little bits and bats, like a magazine or books that you can read outside, or do you know what I mean? So stunning. I just love it. My friend told me about it. She said, I've never heard that phrase, bits and bats. Where does it come from? The truth is I don't know, because traditionally it's bits and bobs. So I don't know where bits and bats came from. But bits and bobs is just as weird. I mean, what's a bob and what's a bat? The queue's huge, by the way. There's a free phone number, but better than that, please dial on the web. Get through. It's not dial on the web. Get through on the web or the app is what I'm trying to say. So let me just before I go further, I wanted to say quality slippers. Normally, when you're talking about something like this, I mean, it's very rare to get this kind of sturdiness that doesn't scrape or scratch. It protects you from the cold of the floor. You can go outside, just outside your house with them. But you've also got a padded, so these are like cushioned. So if you've got like sore feet, or you know, or you can't bear putting weight on your feet, especially first thing in the morning when you might be a bit stiff or achy, the padding really helps soften the weight on the feet. Because I don't know about you, but when I first wake up, my legs are usually a little bit wobbly, right? So it's an amazing experience for the body. It does, yeah. And I just love, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'm the opposite. I launch out of bed and then my legs give way like that. And other times I've launched out of bed and then lobbed myself to curtains to open them and then tripped over. Nearly once. Because I forget how old I am now. It's one of those things, like, I can do this, and then it all ends in tears. Howard is like, what's happened upstairs? Aurelia's like, is Mummy okay? She's on the floor. Right, sorry, I digress. But then when the sunlight comes in, I realise that, yes, I'm old, but I'm still alive. Okay, so you've got, sorry, I was just glad we got that out of the way. I just love the quality, and you can hear the proper sturdy, thick soles. They are faux fur, and I love the feeling of the padding and the warmth of them. They are gorgeous. Now, your only problem will be this. Which colour do you go for? Black or the toffee coloured? This is the toffee coloured. It's a really lovely, rich, like teddy bear colour. Beautiful again, really yummy all year round. You might want to go for both, because I think it's nice to have a spare pair, a pair that you might want to go outside in the evening or out just in your patio area. And sometimes for guests, it's amazing to have these for house guests that come through, to have a pair of really cute little slippers. I might get some from my mum, actually, because my mum loves wearing slippers. So they are in sizes, makes it a little bit easier for you. So there's all colours currently available. The one that's about to sell out is the size 3 to 4. My mum's a size 3 because she's tiny. She's 4'10". My mum's tiny. She's not even 5 foot, because she's really tiny. But so she's a size 3 in a shoe. So 3 to 4. So Barbara's message through, just to answer you, my love. Barbara, you say, thank you for your message. So you're a size 7. Go for a black or toffee, size 7 to 8. So they are limited, those sizes. But it gives a little bit of a leeway. Yeah, so the 7 will stretch into an 8. I mean, it'll probably get you 7 will be absolutely fine for you. I wouldn't go for a 5 to 6 because you want a little bit of breathing space as well. So a 7 to 8 if you're a 7. Now, the sizes are 3 to 4. So my mum's a size 3. These are perfect for her. They're lovely because she's quite wide-footed. And because you've got it's just the way her foot is. She's beautiful. But she's got platypus feet. No, but she does. And because they've got the cross on that, there's quite a bit of give on them. So they're really forgiving. If you've got things like calluses or sort of sore bits on your feet as well, they're very forgiving, and they allow for the air to come through, but they're also very soft. So you'll get that padding on them. She loves wearing slippers in the house anyway. She hates the cold floors. So these are great for her. Because I don't like wearing things over my feet, but I also don't like cold floors. So this is the best of both worlds. The fact that you can take the little Buzzy Bee badge off. There's one of the badge off, sorry. You can take the Bumblebee badge and wear it on your scarf as well. So let me just go through the sizes. There's size 3 to 4 in either the black or the toffee. Then you've got sizes 5 to 6. That's the next bracket. So I'm a size 6. I would go for size 5 to 6. I might even push it to a slightly bigger size 7 to 8, depending on what mood I'm in. And then there's a size 7 to 8. Some days it varies. So 7 to 8. I'm joking. No, sometimes I do really want to wear big shoes. And when I do, can I just tell you, this is a true story. I do sometimes want to wear big shoes. And when I do, I borrow my husband's, which are massive. They're like the opposite way. And I'll go out, and it's a real thing for me. Yeah, some days I have to wear. Yes, I do. And the other day, there was the gardener. We've just got a gardener recently because I can't do it all on my own. And the gardener literally was like, I look like clown in these massive shoes. Anyway, you do you. I do me, so you do you. But basically, they are gorgeous slippers. They really are. Some days I go for my size, and I'm a sensible person on those days. Those are the days when I'm a sensible. Those are the days when I wake up in the morning and do know how old I am, get out of bed sensibly. But the other days are just crazy. Anyway, I love the fact we're giving away. By the way, if you've just tuned in and you don't know anything about Gemporia and you think we're slightly nuts, you are right. But recommend us to your friends and family to tune in, because I just think there's no one I know that wouldn't love something so beautiful, like a really expensive garden centre. Like there's really cute little places that you might go, like a boutique-y type place, and buy something like this. We're giving away today a free tote bag with every pair of slippers you buy. It doesn't matter how many you buy 2 pairs, you'll get 2 free tote bags, and they are gorgeous. Just the tote bags, honestly, the price we're about to go to on the slippers, I would pay for a tote bag of this quality. It's properly lined, so it's wipeable inside. So it's can you see that? So if you've ever have any spillages, you can wipe them. Yeah, I'm going to get a few then. 4, please. 4 golden nectars. I'm going to get 4 pairs of slippers, actually, Mel, because I get the free bags with it. Yeah. So Mel's just ordered me 4 pairs of slippers with the free tote bag. Because I want the tote bags as well. It's only today we're giving away the tote bag, by the way. On the tote bag, it's so cute. Look how much these are. £49. Lanes by Lanes, London. And you can't take, they're not detachable badges. So with ours, you can take the little Buzzy Bee badge off and wear it as a scarf. Wear it with the scarf or wear it with your clothing if you wanted to. They're so cute. The badges themselves, look at the embroidery on the badges, and they're detachable badges. So they're like a proper little pin, they're brooches. They're basically, it's a little pin brooch. Can you see? So you can wear that with your scarf, or you can wear that with your clothing as well. So these are $49.99, and they haven't got a detachable. Oh, it does say brooches. Oh, maybe you can. Yeah, it does say double honey. Yeah, maybe you can. It's just the photograph that doesn't give that away. Okay, so you can have the brooches, but they're £49. Ours are already $29.99. That's not where we're stopping. And we're giving away, yeah, 50 quid for a pair of slippers. I mean, they're nice, but we're doing something. We're in-house. So what Gemporia does, what Kimby does, is that we work along the same process of we go direct mine to market when it comes to gemstones. And our team have connections, have contacts with some of the best in the very expensive department stores in the world today. But because they know who to speak to and we buy big, we've then got an independent business model where we can sell all of them in one auction on TV. Does that make sense? So you're going to get a better price. You're going to get an amazing opportunity to own them and have them and enjoy them and get the quality as well. So we work the same way as we work with our gemstone jewellery with the Kimby collection. So this is what you're buying is so amazing. Genuinely, it's so incredible. This is really the transition for you as people who just love all things to do with the home, the house, yourself, your body, your health, and jewellery world, the jewellery world as well, which I love. It's very bushy. It's bushy. People are multi-buying. Denise is there, Linda's there, collectors just bought 2. The more you buy, the more free tote bags you get, and the tote bags are flipping gorgeous. They are, even in a sale or a closeout at 5 or 6 quid, they'd be stunning quality bags to get. They've got that really lovely William Morris print on them all over. I mean, look how gorgeous that is. How stunning is that for an art print? So beautifully done. And then the phrase, if bees only gathered nectar from perfect flowers, they wouldn't be able to make a single drop of honey. And that's the truth. And just like, I just love that concept of what perfection, or better still, what imperfection actually represents. And that represents life, true living. I just love that. I love the tote bag. That is a gift on its own I'd be happy with. I've just literally bought 4 of those, and I bought 4 pairs of slippers. So I get 8 tote bags in total for me today. So loads of you dialing through. The more slippers you buy, the more free tote bags you get. You have to add it to your orders. If you want extra tote bags, by all means go for it. We're not auctioning the tote bag, are we? Oh no, we're giving it away free. We're literally giving it away free. Kathleen, Georgina, new bidders. Is that right? As low as 19 even. Look how low the price was. 20 quid, that is amazing. That is amazing. And the brooches are detachable, so you can wear them. You've just got to decide what colour, but I would say go for both. It'd be nice to have some for all year round. Sabina, my sister's name. She's in New Zealand, so it's not you. She doesn't live in Lancashire, but hi, Sabina. Adina, I am a size 4. Which size should I go for? I would go for a size 3 to 4. I mean, it depends if you're pushing on, like if you've got a wider foot. If you've got a wider foot, go for a 5 to 6. But if you're an average size 4 and you don't feel like you're yeah, you'd know already. If you'd know, absolutely, if generally speaking. But the width, I've got to say that is so forgiving, is that crossover. And they allow your foot to breathe, but they've got the cushioning on them as well. They're superbly comfortable. That is fantastic for going outside. You've got some real protection against the floor as well. So if you are going outside in the garden, having a cup of tea for your breakfast in the morning, there is a minute queue. So they're nice slippers to be able to go it's getting that time of year, isn't it, where the birds are singing early in the morning, and if you do want to sit outside, you can just take your really sturdy slippers with padding inside. You can take them out on your patio. You can feed you can let the dog outside, go feed the birds outside, do what you need to do, and just know that you've got really good solid slippers, so they're not going to get. There's some protection against maybe the frost you might get in the morning, or when it's a little bit wet and damp sometimes first thing in the morning. So that's your protection. But you've got amazing slippers. I hate covered slippers. That's me personally. Not everybody's the same. But I like the freedom. The tote bag doesn't come with any other purchase, just the slippers. So it's an offer just with the slippers. But if you were gifting those to someone, thank you for that. Who's that? Oh, someone's message through in Cumbria says the tote bag in MS for £16. Absolutely. That's what you pay for a high, and that you could expect that, but they're really high quality. So that would make your slippers about £4 today. If you're spending 16 quid on a tote bag, your slippers would cost you 4 quid then. That's what we're doing is amazing. But that tote bag is a really high quality tote bag. I've got to tell you, they are amazing. Properly stitched, and it's got shaping to it. So you know that thing where you want to I love the tote bag. So you can put it down flat. So if you've got your bottles in there, you might be gifting, taking something over to friends, going to Jim's. If you're going to Jim's barbecue and you want to bring a present, take your tote bag with a little gift for him. He deserves it, because there's a lot of us going. There's a lot of us going to his barbecue. So he deserves a little bit of, do you know what I mean? A little bit of loving, because it's a lot of people to cook for. You know what I mean? So it's so beautifully done. I just love the fact you've got the print on both sides and that stunning quote. But that on its own, M&S £16. I'd still pay that, because I love it. I'm not saying that's a terrible price for a tote bag. I actually think that is good quality. I would invest in that, because I've got it forever then. I've got something I can keep reusing or gift it to someone. But genuinely, we're giving that free today only, with your slippers. Size-wise, I mean, they make gorgeous presents anyway, but I think size-wise, you've got size 3 to 4, 5 to 6, or 7 to 8. Standard women's size, women and men's sizes. You've got the little brooches that come with them. You can take those brooches off. You can pop your brooches on your scarf if you want to. Pop those brooches on they're gorgeous hand-stitched brooches, by the way. Really beautiful. Shall we show you how? There's a massive queue. Keep dialing. The more slippers you buy, the more free tote bags you get. I just think it's nice to have, if you're struggling with colour, go for both. I genuinely would say I love that teddy bear sort of toffee colour, and I also love the black. So it just depends, maybe even what time of year it is. You might want to go for something a little more tawny coloured for the autumn, and maybe go for the black. I don't know, but genuinely, it wouldn't be, I just don't want you to miss out, basically. And if you're gifting them, they are really stunning presents to give to people. Here's how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, so many of you dialing through. The queues are absolutely huge. An exclusive chance today to get these. They are stunning. Lauren's just tried them on, and we were just discussing. They are, as I said before, this part here is amazing, because you've got the protection against the ground if you're going outside for your breakfast. Let's say you're feeding the dog, or you're letting the dog outside and the cat out, whatever, or you want to feed the birds, and you've got that stability and protection against maybe the damp ground or whatever. And it's got a bit of grip as well, so you're not going to slip. Can you see that? But it's padded and it's so soft. But what's lovely about these slippers is
They don't cover the whole of the foot. I hate that because I get really uncomfortable. I like breathable feet, but I like the softness of them. And they're very forgiving if you've got a wide foot because of the crisscross, like I said before. You know, from the start, these are super elegant slippers, but they're also very practical and very forgiving and really good quality. But the price is stunning. The little hand stitch, kind of like really beautifully stitched. Almost there's some, it feels like beadwork actually, to be fair. It's such a stunning quality. But that is like a brooch. So just to reference the sizes, size 3 to 4, which you're probably having a look at now, is a small. It will say small on the back. Size 5 to 6 will say medium on the back, on the little kind of sole of the foot, and size 7 to 8 will say large. So you know, but basically it keeps it dead easy for everybody. If you are a size 7, go for a 7 to 8. If you are a size 4, go for a 3 to 4, unless you feel like you've got an extra wide foot. But actually, again, like I said before, they are very forgiving on so 3 to 4 would probably be okay. But if you wanted to just go that little bit bigger, go for a 5 to 6. Beautiful gift. Free tote bag with it today, which is already insane. I love this tote bag so much. Today and today only. So if you want the slippers, buy as many as you can afford in one P&P. Don't forget it's one postage. I've got collectors coming in, bought 7 pairs. Not surprised. Not surprised. 7 pairs. Bid 7. Yeah. Yeah, Christmas, that's Christmas presents, that's birthday presents, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's an amazing value with the free tote bag as well. It's and you will get that you can present it in the gift bag. You can keep the tote bag yourself. Totally up to you. I've got a few of these now. I've just literally got, I've got nuts. I've got 4 totes and I've just bought 4 slippers, which means I've got 8 totes now. Just love the whole thing so much. Love the whole collection. Right, I am going to do the notebook. Keep dialing through for those. We are, yeah. Let's do the scarf first because it's nearly sold out. The scarf is too, you can wear the brooch with the scarf as well. So the brooch that comes with the slippers. The brooch is the same on both slippers, by the way. The brooch is identical. Thanks for that message. It just came through. Right. Yeah. I just love, I'm so happy when I've got a scarf on. I really love a scarf. That on a garden table with the buzzy bees on there, like a William Morris vibe to it with the little cushions. How lush would that be? It will go to a tenner and there's literally hardly any left of these. So if you're in the queue, well done. If you're dialing through, you've still got a chance, but it is about to go crazy. I'll just show you the brooch because the brooch on the slipper, if you bought the slippers, great. If you didn't, don't worry about it. But I just want to show you how lovely that might be. Even on your outfit, you might have a different scarf. But I just love that brooch. How cute's that? How cute is that? Right, there is 70 left and there's a massive cute already. How cute is that? But you know, you can wear it on you can wear it as a little pin on you if you just love buzzy bees. You know, you can wear it, or you've got a gaping top, you know what I mean? Now it happens, so you've got wedding summer looks, you know, you might have a little bit, there we go. Yeah, sometimes you do. Or a blouse or something. You know, if you've got a little white blouse, that's so cute. Or you can add, Lauren's jealous. That's so cute. You can arrange them all the way up the top then, round and round, can't you? But they're just little busy bees just landed on you. But I just love the scarf, guys. I really do. Please don't miss out on this. I'm going to have to go straight down, so we've got the notebook in for you. You're welcome. Absolutely, £9.99 today. A stunning scarf. It's the last of stock, by the way, so that's the only sort of annoying part, is that there's hardly any left. But if you are buying more than one, great for out. If you're putting it on out, even on outdoor table for your sort of summer barbecue or something like that, or your garden furniture, you can drape it across the top for a little bit of added elegance and colour. They're so cute. I just love the kind of the William Morris style design, but the scarf itself is so soft, very wearable, very beautiful, loving the colours, and love the kind of like the transformational sort of sections on the bee as well. It's just so beautifully made with such vibrancy. It's 180 by 90. I'll just show you that. 100, and it comes the little gift bag, doesn't it? Little kind of Kimby. It's 180 by 90, and slightly, what's it called? It's very soft fabric. It feels like, Sophia, thank you, sweetheart. It feels like really soft cotton, actually. but it's not. It is. I'll just get you now. It won't be. Yeah, it won't be that kind of a fabric, but it will be. It feels. I tell you what, it feels super silky. That's not got a label on it. Oh, yes, it has. Okay. Yeah, it's polyester, and the feel of it feels incredibly soft. Like it feels like cotton. Really easy to wash, by the way. So 30-degree wash or a hand wash, you know, put it on a delicate wash, but it feels amazing. I can tell you now, I love scarves. I feel transformed when I wear a scarf. I particularly love this one. It's just gorgeous. It really is. Has nearly sold out. That's genuine quantity what we've got left in our vaults, full stop, and there won't be a recommission of this one. So, although I'm going to beg for it because I've loved this collection so much. My favourite collection I've ever done for Kimbe. Well done, new bidder, Angela. 16 chances left. We're down to the last 50. If you've just tuned in, it's the last of stock on the bee scarf, on that beautiful nectar collection. Please add it to your orders so that you don't miss out. It's just, at that price, honestly, you pay more for fabric to get it into curtains, do you know what I mean? You'd pay more. So if you wanted to redo your lounge or whatever, or your garden furniture, your sort of maybe you've got an orangery, you know, you've got your cushions, I mean, the price tag is so good for something like gorgeous. Is that I just love. Yeah, I do. I love the colour. I just love the colours, I should say, full of life and vibrancy. And it's got that William Morris vibe to it, that beautiful old English countryside. You can imagine that in a really kind of exclusive department store or a hired. The garden centres, they have those cute little gifts sometimes. It's £10 here at Gemporia, which is amazing value for money. Anita, new bidder, Tina's there, Sarah's there, Jan, you're there as well. Keep holding, keep dialing, keep grabbing, but at 1 p&p. That is amazing. Let's give you the notebook next. No, I won't. Okay. So let me just pop these. The slippers are still available and they still come with that free tote bag. So but they will have, if you text friends and family to let them know we're doing that giveaway today, because it's that outside of this particular hour, that's not going to be possible. So I would highly recommend, if you haven't already, I love this book. I absolutely adore it, guys. It is an A5 notebook, so it's a nice one to carry about with you if you're going away for your weekend away. I have already bought one for Aurelia. I think I'm going to buy one for my mum as well. I think she's going to love it. But it's the Golden Nectar Collectibles, and it's just gorgeous. Well done, and it's so beautiful. 192 pages. I think I said 162 earlier, but it's not. It's 192 pages, fully lined. So you can write your notes, your diary, your poetry, your thoughts, your ideas, your mantra for the day, whatever you feel. It might be some sort of summer planning or garden ideas that you might have. Whatever that might install, it's got that beautiful green sort of ribbon on it to make sure you've got a placer for where you have last written your whatever it is that you've written. And it comes so, look at the gold edging on the pages as well. Isn't that just divine? Gold edging. It's got the proper sleeve. Don't wait for the price because it is going to be amazing value. Again, if you go to a little high-end department store and just see the prices, something like this is so cute. Are you ready for the last of stock of the Kimbe Golden Nectar Bee Notebook? It's at £10. It's worth it. Add it to your orders today. It's too gorgeous not to have it in your collection. I fell in love with it, and it's the quality of the book, and even on the back of it, look how sweet that is. Isn't that just gorgeous? Amazing. Simon, you bidder, loads of you there. Lisa says, I tell you, you just gotta love it. Tina really is one of the best presenters on Gemporia, one of a kind, just like the bee scarf. Lovely. Oh, Lisa, that's the sweetest thing anyone said to me. Thank you, gorgeous. Oh, I get a bit giddy, that's all that is, sometimes. Sometimes I get a bit sad too, but today I'm giddy. I do get sad. Geraldine, new bidder. Rachel, well done. That's new bidders, yeah. I have my days. I have me good days. Like we all do. You have your good days and your off days. And just as long as you're always you. That's what I always say. As long as you're always you. Sometimes it's hard to be me. Get the tiny violin out. $9.99 today. An amazing, gorgeous gift book. I love it, love it, love it. I know you're going to love it too. I love the fact you have the chance to write something in your heart, do you know what I mean? And in your gorgeous little, because that celebrates life. That little buzzy bee is about life itself. Like it's, you know, without them, where would we be? Hazel says, I agree, always by... Stop it now. Thank you, Hazel. Speaking of the buzzy bee, if you ever go out to the garden, listen to the sound of the bee, if you can. And if you're someone that's sort of attuned to the sound of the bee, you will hear a certain note. And if you're into the sound of the bee, sometimes it really does resonate with certain places. So listen to the sound that a bee makes. We've got a little buddleia tree outside, and if you really listen closely, it tells you a lot about the land, the area that you're on, if you really listen to the sound. I think they're gorgeous. I love them. My daughter, my 10-year-old, will hold them on her hands, loves, not afraid of them at all. Let's do the doorstop. This is really cute. Great if you want to stop, you know, keep the back door open to let the dog and the cat out when you want to, or when you're doing something outside gardening wise, you want to get back in quickly, you may be out the front, you don't have to take your gloves off to keep opening the door in and out, blah blah blah. Great for, you know, exactly. I was about to say that, Mel. If you've got your back door and your front door open, sometimes you've got the through draft and you get the door slamming, you can keep them, you can prop them open. It's a really good weight. It's just a lovely thing to have in the house anyway. So you can have it it also is great to put it against the back of the door. If you don't want the door to slam, you know, sometimes when you're opening the door, it can cause a bit of a problem. I just think it's really cute. So it says, home is our happy place to be. See what we did there? Cute little bee, a little bit of movement there. It's just really, really gorgeous. It really is nice. It's a great doorstop. Great to have in the home. It's a decoration as well, so you can just have it in the home as part of your decor, for sure. This is the last of the nectar collection today, the golden nectar collection, and it is just gorgeous. Yep, loads of you dialing through. Yeah, my cat would love this. Should be pouncing on this one. At $9.99 today. She's so sassy, is my cat. Oh, she does not care. She does not give two hoots about anything or anyone. She does whatever she wants, right? You can literally tell her. Cats are like that anyway, but she's particularly like that. $9.99. We usually sit on a chair in the morning for breakfast or for dinner. The dog sat there waiting patiently, going, and he scraps and he scraps and he scraps, and the cat's like walking around going, how can I get over the shoulder, over the top, and literally reach right in and grab the scraps. And the dog's like, how's that fair? How's that even fair? She gets that. Yeah, naughty. Caroline, you bid at $9.99 for the doorstop. If you do want a doorstop, it's a great price. But I love the weight of it. It's a weighted doorstop, so you get, it's like a, I don't know what's in. Yeah, it's beans, but there's also another weight in there as well. So you've got that lovely shape. So you know it's not going to go out of shape, but it's going to keep the door open, or you know, or prop it back if you wanted to, and it's going to stop your door slamming against the side of the wall sometimes. Which can damage the wall. You know how sometimes you've got handles that will dig into the plaster. So it's a really good one, and it looks good as well. You know, keep your door open when you're out there doing your gardening, or when you let your animals in and out, you know, for a morning or something like that. It's just a really stylish thing to have in your home. I've got Debbie, Samantha, new bidder, Linda. Congratulations to Jean. Well done to Ita and Sandra. Huge congratulations, well done. The cushions are $19.99 for each cushion. Obviously, you've got the filling as well included. Yeah, $19.99 for a cushion is absolute bargain. They are really good quality as well. Debbie, Linda, yeah, Bridget, Caroline, Lee, well done. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Speak to the call centre. Right, we are about to launch pink diamonds, and they're natural pink diamonds, and I can tell you that this is a one-off acquisition. If you have ever been part of our diamond events, you'll already understand what it means to own a natural pink diamond. In terms of investment diamonds, and people refer to pink diamonds as being one of those stones that is highly recommend you hold on to in your collection. Since Argyle, the price of the pink diamond has gone through the roof. And I think you are going to be so blown away with the collection we are about to launch.
Would you like to join me for my next big collection launch here at Gemporia? Well, on Monday, I am going to be introducing you all to the first time ever the Celestial Collection. The Celestial Collection that I've designed for you this time is beyond high-end. Everything has got intricate details, beautiful clasps and finding, and my goodness, it is one of the most luxurious Celestial collections that I've ever been able to manage. So I do hope you can join me this Monday.
Inspired by the legendary jewels of Wallace Simpson, this iconic collection takes inspiration for one of the most extraordinary pieces in jewellery history. She was known for her fearless glamour and full elegance. This collection features a breathtaking array of beautiful charm pieces, symbolic historically of the moments of the Duchess's life. Following her death, the Duchess of Windsor collection was auctioned by Sotheby's in Geneva in 1987, becoming one of the most famous jewellery house sales of the century and realising over 50 million, far beyond expectations. Our new necklace draws inspiration from this timeless piece, with individual stunning charms dedicated to the most extraordinary rare jewels in each of them. This is a symbol of elegance, of timeless beauty and memory. It's a collection that will launch this Sunday. So, speaking of diamonds, there is one diamond that most of us would think is not possible to ever afford or to own, and that of course is natural pink diamonds. And I say that with great excitement that on the channel in the last 20 years we've been able to acquire, I think, some extraordinary one-off parcels here at Gems TV. And you probably remember many years ago our involvement with Argyle diamonds and knowing a little bit about Argyle producing probably some of the most famous pink diamonds on earth. I mean, we've never been able to offer you a natural Argyle pink diamond. Those are the sort of diamonds that would go by tender. You know, you're talking $1 million lot purchases, in fact, even more extraordinary. And, you know, in many instances, that biggest, highest end jewellery houses miss out altogether on those acquisitions because they've been outbid, Tiffany's obviously included. But they are awe-inspiring. If you said to anyone, you know, I've got a natural pink diamond in private jewellery collection, if you said to anyone, I've got a natural pink diamond, they wouldn't believe you. They would not believe you. Let me tell you how rare they are. They are one of the most valuable diamonds in the world today. They actually represent 0.03% of the global annual production of diamonds. So if you were to take, now think about it for starters, natural coloured diamonds are rare, full stop. So if you're buying yellow, blue, green, pink, all of the colours, if you're buying natural coloured diamonds, you are buying something of extreme rarity already. But pink is outrageously rare, and it's why they're so expensive. And it says here, you know, they are so, when it comes to pinks, they are so exceptional that you could fit into the palm of your hand an entire year's yield of premium quality diamonds. That makes them the most portable form of wealth on our planet. So, I mean, if you ever bought natural pink diamonds from us here on the channel, you'll already appreciate what that means. Geologists have already studied, you know, they tend to keep locations of pink diamonds quite unique. Argyle, of course, being one of them. Argyle is now fully closed. You know, It says here, the discovery of the Argyle mine unleashed pink mania. The first all-pink diamond jewellery to be sold on an open market was the Esmerian bow necklace, made by a coloured gemstone specialist called Ralph Esmerian. The necklace contained hundreds of perfectly matched Argyle pink diamonds, suspended around the 5.5 carat pink, which sold at Christie's in May 1992, with a frenzy bidding selling for 1.8 million to a mystery buyer. And that, by the way, radically changed the marketplace for pink diamonds. Pink diamonds became the hottest property on earth, and it was Argyle really, typically, that put them in the picture for it to be such a famous mine. But before Argyle, you know, there have been pink diamonds collected from all over the world. So today, you know, if you're expecting a large carat weight natural pink diamond compared to anything else realistically, you're looking at, look, this is a $21 million diamond, because it is a natural pink diamond. It's a flawless natural pink diamond. And I think this is where things get really extraordinary for all of our collectors. Only 10,000 diamonds. So think about one in 10,000 diamonds are naturally coloured. And out of those naturally coloured diamonds, only 10,000 of those will be pink. So you're looking at one of the, I mean, Lucapa, which is the African diamond, by the way. This is from the mine we've been able to get the Angolan material from, African mine. Some of the most extraordinary pink diamonds the world's ever seen. So, but it's important that you know that even before pink diamonds were sort of a little bit more well known, like i.e. Argyle made them, you know, Argyle mine, Western Australia, so they were so rare they're comprised of 0.03%. Before that, you still had parcels of Brazilian natural pink, parcels of African natural pink, South African natural pink, of course, as well. And we work with a company called KGK, which is site holder, right? So Tom knows them really well. But we go direct to site holder and literally cut out the majority middlemen. And their KGK have been going for over 100 years. They work with the most exclusive jewelry houses in the world, right? They're not, you know, they are working with those big names that, you know, we often refer to. And they are very, very well trusted in what they do. They've got their hands directly involved in a lot of the mines out there. They are ethically sourced diamonds. They are extraordinary in terms of their reputation. And even KGK, even when we were offering limited edition Argyles, blah, 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 not the pink, because we could never offer the pink, even when we were offering diamonds here on the channel, KGK was saying, look, we are actually outsourcing our pink diamonds from directly from Antwerp. He said we are, you know, when Argyle closed, KGK came back to us because we bought some limited parcel from them and said, we can't offer you our outsourced pink diamonds. So we've got our own parcel that we've been sitting on for 20 years. So KGK have been collecting pockets, literally pockets of like handful of natural pink diamonds from all these locales in the mines for a period of about 20 years. They didn't want to use their resources because Argyle were really holding the kind of like the profile for natural pink diamonds, and they were a little bit more easily accessible at that point. When Argyle closed, it went absolutely crazy. So KGK went, I'm so sorry, we're now having to dip into our own private collections. We've been collecting for 20 years. We can't offer Gemporia any more of these one-off parcels. And I want you to get it into perspective, because in 2022, there was an announcement that says remaining of the world's diamonds of natural pink, compared to Argyle here, just so you get an idea as to why KGK was so protective of their parcel. KGK were protective because outside of Argyle, which produced 0.03% of the global diamond production, the rest of the world in pink diamonds was offering 0.0000011% of production. Right? So, for natural pink diamonds to be that rare outside of Argyle, so I'm not even talking, that 0.03% is just Argyle, which is now closed. Now the rest of the world today is literally on that teeny tiny fraction of percent. It's 0. And then it's 4 noughts, 0.1, right? It's literally a fraction. So this was the message in 2022. Just get that in your mind's eye right now, because everything, literally, to even have this collection is extraordinary of natural pink diamonds. Hi Dave, this is the most challenging diamond collection that we have produced for Gemporia in 15 years of our relationship. The matching of these natural pinks was painstaking. As a result, this happens to be our most limiting offering in a showcase. We are supremely proud of our contribution to this event. We'll be watching the auction as we say our final goodbye to the special stones. We want the collectors to know that the prices are not repeatable because you confirmed the purchase before Argyle closed, and that time the price for these diamonds increased by more than 250%. So we'd made an agreement with KGK. We always do that. We'll put our best foot forward and we'll showcase the acquisitions. And obviously we're talking about someone like KGK, which gives them really high profile. But they're saying, that's it. That was back in 2022. We haven't really had a collection like that from KGK since. We've bought a few limited Angolan pieces, but this material is off the charts. So when they're having to dip into their own private 20-year collection, you've got to appreciate this is not something that's going to happen in the near or the distant future. Even if, let's wind the clock back to when Argyle was still around, bearing in mind it represents more percentage of pink diamonds than anywhere else in the world. Yeah, so Argyle was producing 0.03%. The rest of the world was offering 0.00001% to the rest of the world. That price is a tiny 0.08 carat, right? 0.08 carat. It's not even a tenth of a carat. It's a dot. Can you see the price? That price is for the diamond. And it's probably a melee-sized diamond. And it's natural. And it's $39,000. Now you understand why we've not been able to bring you natural pink diamonds of the calibre I'm about to showcase for you today. The price of this material continues to jack up, right? 1979, you can see where your price per carat is. They go on to say, you know, if you're trying to buy diamonds, even by 2014, the price for the same pink diamond went from $13,000 to $76,000. And then we all know that when Argyle closed, that went absolutely crazy. So carried your wallet into the finger, whose value is sometimes even greater than that of a real estate properties, making it more attractive for so many. So I dread to think, I mean, even if you were buying a lab grown today, Lightbox's lab grown, you're not talking you're not talking a natural diamond. They're just produced diamonds. You're talking, just to get an imitation pink diamond, you're paying a couple of grand. And I tell you now, if you think about an eighth of a carat, is that right? 0.08? Yeah. No, it's even less, isn't it? It's not even that. It's literally a dot. And that price tag was, remember, it was $39,000. Yeah, it was $39,000 for that stone. Can you imagine what it would cost today to offer a parcel of natural pinks, these quality? Now, this is what they consider a fancy. It's a big stone, but it's 2 million, right? Let's be honest. We know already, you know, a 5 carat natural pink is going to be a big old carat weight, right? Right. So I'm about to offer you something extraordinary in your jewellery collection. This is from KGK. They are natural. They are probably based on, I say probably, they're based on a period of 20 years of collecting African pink diamonds. So they've actually come from pockets that they have collated. Now, KGK recently hit on Angolan diamonds. If you know this already, they managed to get hold of an amazing collection of Angolan diamonds today. So they made a one final offering for us here at Gemporia to obtain the most beautiful, intense, natural pink diamonds I have ever seen us do on the channel. Now, I know we've been at front stage of putting our best foot forward of offering new pink diamonds in the past, but none of them, not one of them compares to the showcase I'm about to show you. I'd like to do a reveal. For me, every moment in our jewellery world is a Netflix moment, but this is a 6-part. This is a 6-part Netflix moment, right? It's not just a part 1, part 2, part 3.
This is one of, and as I say, every moment here at Gemporia is a Netflix moment. This is a 6-part series, Netflix. Every natural pink. That's it, 6 designs. It's incredible. Are you ready? Oh my God, you're gonna love it. We'll show the earrings first. Oh my days. Natural pink. Look at the color. They are intense, natural, pinkish, beautiful diamonds. Have you ever seen diamonds that size in pink? I'm wearing that one. You can have it, but it's 20 ever commissioned. I literally dropped, my socks dropped off when I saw that one, because they are the largest natural pink diamonds I've ever seen. Look at the size of those as well. Incredible carat weight. Utterly natural pink diamonds today. 15 of a kind. That's it. That's all we've ever commissioned. Now, KGK, only pendant of the show, they are more than 0.08 carats. They're all more than 0.0. That is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. That is my star buy of the show. And it's bigger than that single stone sold for $39,000. Bigger. It's bigger. So here's the thing. Finale earrings, look at the size of them. We genuinely cannot bring you natural pink diamonds on show very often. 0.00001% of the world's diamonds today on your screen. And this is in a moment for every single one of you to get involved in something I've never seen. I mean, I want to open. Do you want to open pre? I don't think we. Do you want to? I think we do one auction at a time, because we're not going to. These aren't going to be on sale again. They are genuinely exciting. When Jake said, "Look, we've done a buyout," and I was like, "Well, it can't just be," because KGK obviously drew the line on that back in 2022. We weren't allowed. If you think about it, they've been literally touching on pockets that, from 20 years that they didn't have to dip into when Argyle was around, because Argyle was producing those pink diamonds for the world, and it was producing well. They were still outrageously expensive. Auction only prices, as in sort of by tender offerings, if you like, and our pockets are not that deep. So what was an extraordinary moment for everybody was to see our launches. Can we start with the largest carat weight I've ever seen in a single natural pink? Look at this. This is the Netflix moments. Have you got your popcorn? Oh my God. Look at that for a natural pink diamond. You're going to be able to own that as well. You're going to be able to own that today, because if you think that is not available for you, I can promise you it absolutely will be. Look at the depth of colour of it's better than the Angolan. I've seen Angolan. I love Angolan diamonds, don't get me wrong. I've got some. I own them, their portfolio. But this is, you know when you talk about pedigree versus beauty? What if I was to share with you today, this is a show under the radar that it is beauty versus pedigree, like the beauty of these diamonds, and the price is going to be amazing. That's the bit that you just go, hang on. So if you want, I'm going to ask you the question, the best grade natural pink diamonds we've done on show for pretty much 20 years, and I say that, I don't say that lightly. If you want the deepest colour, everybody here in the team, the gallery, our team behind the vaults, literally came out with, they are amazing diamonds. They are really stunning. Yeah. And we brought them in and genuinely blown away. So if you want that over what we call pedigree, at a price that's affordable, this is the show you should be watching. Start that clock. Natural pink, incredible. Blush pink, intense. All of the colour, all of the size, and definitely all of the quality. It's just the sensuality of owning a pink diamond for me that is just super duper exciting. 15 seconds. I've never seen pink diamonds in any show of that depth of colour or size, ever. Never seen it. Because the size of them. The thing is, you've got the price goes up exponentially usually because they don't crystallise to that kind of size, pink diamonds. So that 0.08 points was $39,000. I'll try and find that, because that is really, and that was before Argyle closed down. This is an Argyle. It's at $39,000 for that stone. It's tiny, folks. I promise you, that is a Nele size stone. It's smaller than these, way smaller than these. What you're looking at is 1/3 of a carat today. They're big diamonds. They're not, for pinks, they're big. Right, graphics are live. Graphics are live, and I promise you they're going to be affordable. So if you've ever wanted to own pink diamonds, this is 100% the show to tune in on today. They are natural, they are extraordinary, they are very, and you can share with your friends and your loved ones that you own a natural pink diamond in your private jewellery collection. And not many people have got the opportunity of sharing that with the world today. Now, the problem I have got isn't the fact that you've got a very big carat weight natural pink diamond at a couple of grand. The problem, this is going to be a fraction of a price because we've literally gone direct and cut out the middlemen. So if you've ever wanted to own natural pink diamonds, this is the show. Our problem is only this. It's I haven't got the quantity for you. I know. So I have, how many in total? 20. No, that's it, 20 available. I want to do this. I don't know, this is weird. Mel, how often do we start the show with a star buy? I don't think we've ever done that. I think I've rarely done it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever started a show with a star buy. But the reason why I'm doing this now is because you are about to get the largest carat weight natural pink diamonds we've done at one of the most affordable prices you've ever seen on the channel. And remember, this is beauty versus pedigree, right? Because you're going to get the quality certificated. So they have certificates with them. They are natural pinks of incredible size and colour. It's the biggest of the show, by the way, as well. And I would never normally start it as a star buy. But I said to Jake, I said, if we bought this as a buyout today, as a one-time show for the customers, we definitely should be at considered prices because we can't replace them. It genuinely is a live event that I cannot bring to you again. I literally bought this ring today because I went, I can't not. When it's been a real shopping day. I love it. I love it, a shopping day for me. It's not just window shopping. But I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a question. If you've ever considered, and you might have just tuned into the show and gone, I was never going to buy pink diamonds. I never have an intention of buying pink diamonds. Because of what we do, and we do get traders coming in and buying on a regular basis, it's so unique to have done a buyout, a closeout of this stature, of this quality, given the world of pink diamonds that currently stands. It really does represent a very tiny fraction of the world's pink diamonds that are on offering. We've probably got one of the biggest parcels on display in our show because we buy big and we offer, but for Gemporia to do a 20 of a kind natural pink diamond ring is incredibly unique in the first place. But because of what we do, because we do it in that certain unique way, as a live auction today, you might actually think to yourself, do you know what? I am not going to get this chance again. You might want a minute or so to think about it and sort of look back. We are offering it on split pay, interest free. But I promise you, it's going to be one of those auctions that I think you'd be kicking yourself if you didn't get this. It's the opposite, isn't it? Of I think you'd be gutted if you missed out on the auction because of how low the price is about to go for a natural pink diamond of this size. So you're looking at a star buy, baby. Of course, quite a stir of excitement, and we do recognise that because we do buyouts like this, we're not going to cap it. We may get traders coming in and buying more than one. We may get you buying all of them, but it doesn't matter to us. All it matters, I would love it for you as an individual collector to just go, I just bought my favourite ever pink diamond in my private collection. It's one of those that you go, it's a bit of an aspiring moment, isn't it, for you as a collector to go, am I going to get the chance to own a nat? Because if you said to anyone, natural pink diamond, everybody in the world would put their hands up and go, they're auction house diamonds. Natural pink diamonds are hands down auction house. They're diamonds that most of us will never afford. If you're looking at an Australian diamond at $39,000, that's a fraction of the size I've got today here as a single stone. You can imagine, can't you, what most people would think if you said to them, I've got a certified natural diamond. Most people would think, now I don't normally, do you know what, I never start my showcases with a star buy. But because this is the largest of the show, and I know how good the price, I know how amazing the prices are on these diamonds, I need to reiterate. Again, if you're flicking channels, you just thought I was never going to buy a natural pink diamond, consider this as a live show and that we won't get you a closer. I can tell you we won't, because in 2022, KGK categorically said when Argyle was around, so don't forget Argyle closed, was it 2021 officially? And the last tender appeared in 21. And they said 2022, because Argyle have closed, there's no more production really that we know of that we can access. You know, we can't go to Antwerp and outsource. We're dipping into our own pockets that we've collected over a period of 20 years. They've put those aside. You know, these are what we call reserved natural pink diamonds. We bought a small parcel for, I think it was the Queen's Jubilee. We did. Given the event, the auction house event you've got today, we bought a very small parcel in honour of the Queen's Jubilee. And KGK were like, yeah, this is Gemporia, this is TV, this is big publicity. You know, we'd really love you to have a very small parcel. We'll write the cost off. But then after that auction, they went, we can't, because the price has gone up. Your parcel of natural pink diamonds has gone up by 250%. So we couldn't buy any more. You very rarely see, you know, and then we do the showcase Angolan diamonds. The same has now happened to there. They've literally made the cut-off. These are exceptional diamonds. Like they are more than I could ever fantasize about here. There's 9 left in the world. Look at the size and the colour. Right, your first price, think about, take one stone out of the equation, and that one that we'd seen was at £39,995, and that was a 0.08%. Now, the one I've got today hasn't just got 1, 2, 3, it's got 5 of those size stones in it, and they're natural. And they're natural. And they're certified natural. Your first price, Mel, by the way, we're oversubscribed. Your first price, you'll pay more for an ordinary diamond. This is first price today, right? Nowhere near. This is the bit, I know I'm going to blow your mind. This is nowhere near, by the way. I'm really excited for you. So because we bought this as a closeout discount deal, because you've got a natural pink diamond this size today, and because this is not an auction that we know we're going to bring again, you know, consider this for a second in your life. You know, it might be that question, I was not going to buy natural pink diamonds in my private collection, but because of the size and the colour of these, the intensity of these, we are about to absolutely, there's 6 left, and I've started the show with a star buy. I just don't think there's anything more beautiful. £399 today. We've got, yeah, really low price. You'll pay more for an ordinary half eternity. We've got 22 collectors who've got it in their baskets. It's such an amazing pink diamond. It's natural as well. That's the best colour I've seen us do in 20 years. And it doesn't have to be a pedigree. Right now, what you're seeing is under the radar rarity and beauty at a fraction of the price, because we just went out there and we bought it. We went out there, we bought it and went, do you know what? We want to do it as a live opportunity for our international buyers. 5 left to get involved. 30 of you there. And in order to confirm, collect a new bidder. Pauline, Angela, Carol, well done. Maurice, Angela's there. Hazel's just gone through. Jess, you have succeeded. You've just bought one of the most amazing natural pink diamonds I've ever... So KGK already put the stopper on this a few years back. So to get you this limited collection, it's only because a new deposit, the Angolans come through, they're going, right, we can tap into these old collections, but you're actually getting a better deal because you're getting bigger carat weights, deeper colour, huge carat weights, and you're not paying the big old price tag. That would be, even on an ordinary diamond ring, you're talking close to £1,000 just for a single half eternity. But that's the colour it is, absolutely. It's a 399 quid. Someone going to ask you one more time. If you were thinking, I was never going to buy natural pink diamonds, I've just tuned into the best show ever, we buy them as closeouts with that intention, and we put them all in one auction. Like if we were to save a handful of these and do another 10 maybe next 2 months later, we could probably, they'd still sell out at $799. You know, you'd still be getting an amazing deal. But because of the way we do things, and I don't know who's got those last couple, stay where you are to guarantee a success. It could be you, Barry, but stay with us on those phone lines. The colour and the size of those diamonds, by the way, irreplaceable. We know we can't get. I mean, we did one parcel in 2022. This is part 2, realistically, for all of our international buyers. Probably one of the most exciting shows of the year, really. But it's under the radar rarity. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those you just go, wow, how did I not know that was going to happen? So. Yeah, our next star buy is the band ring. Oh my God, these are massive size diamonds. That is our next star buy. If you want to stack that with the other one, I mean, both those with the other one, that one with the other one that you've just seen, you would pay for just one ring basically, but you're going to get 2. So it's that one looks stunning, doesn't it? That one looks absolutely stunning, and it's a deep pink. Right, can we do the hoops next? Oh my God, these you're going to have to be quick. Right, let me tell you, there's 10 pairs that they're not on pre-order. There are 10 pairs. Look at the size and the colour and the depth of those diamonds. Natural hot pink diamonds, incredible intensity and performance of light. And the price I'm going to go down to it's just incredible. They are big. There's 10 pairs. So if you want to complete your suite, they are the only Huggy. I love Huggy hoops. I love Huggy hoops. Amazing quality. Yeah. All right, I love Huggy hoops. These are about to sell out. 10. Do you know what? People have just seen, sorry, but we're going to go low on the whole show. People have just seen how low the price is. I think if you were just tuning in to one of the most, yeah, I'm going to put them on. It's more than 10 people already there. Mel, because it's a one-time show, my love, can we go down to, yeah, better than that, even lower than that, as a one-off exclusive price tag? Can I just say to you, very rarely do we go straight to close out. I'm actually going straight to close out deal. The phone lines are absolute. There's 10 pairs. And you're not going to see anything above £400 in this entire show, even though we should be 4 figures for natural pink diamonds today. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You don't have to. You've got an opportunity. 7 pairs, down to 6 pairs, down to 5 pairs. Congratulations, we've got 5 pairs, down to 4 pairs. Can I just say 30 seconds? Natural pink, 1/3 of a carat, loads of gold on these, by the way, loads of that 9-carat rose gold there because they're proper Huggies. 16 of you've got it, 16 of you've got it in your baskets. Congratulate, oh my God, this is natural pink diamonds today here at Gems TV. Paula, Evida, Catherine, well done. Loads of you dialing through. Congratulations. Last 2 chances. I love them. These would be 4 figures because we bought them direct from Source KJK. This is an under the radar rare show. They are natural pink diamonds from one place on earth. We've gone, you've got to have them. You've got to have them at, genuine event today that just won't be repeated. 2022 was our last parcel, but this is even more intense and beautiful in colour. Under the red, it's super exciting. Do you know what? We are live TV. This is what makes us so very exciting. This is why we've been around for 21 years, offering the most exclusive live auction showcases. You talk about under the hammer auctions like Sotheby's and Christie's. We'll be talking about that a lot with our auction house event. But these are the moments that jewellery houses, we pass that bridge on to you to own something that should be a couple of £1,000. That single 0.08% was sold at $39,000. We've bought direct from site holder to get you these. And that's only relationship, that's friendship. That's what that's about. But even they have had to put their sort of draw the line since 2022 because these are parcels that have been in their little sort of pockets or their safes, their sort of for 20 years. These are not easily accessible. So Tom knows them really well. Next up, we've got the Half Eternities coming up in literally, 1 or 2 auctions. I've no timer in here today, so you can let me loose and I'll run around everywhere with my dress everywhere. I love this. The pendant is a brand new extraordinary collector's gemstone, and it's the French cut. And it has been designed by a team that is worldwide exclusive. No one can do what they do. I would just say, what we have is probably something even more beautiful than the Smithsonian Museum material that Ken and John
brought us with 7 years of being headhunted. This team have actually brought to you the only Batala Blue based on the original Paraiba tourmaline that I've ever seen in a gemstone, and it's a French cut. So it's a brand new showcase today. It's so limited. So I want you to close your eyes for a second. Well, actually, I'll tell you to do that after this show, later. I'll get you to close your eyes later, don't you worry. You just say, make sure you're sat down when you, make sure you're sat down when you do it. Right, next up for you. Okay. Oh my God, Mel, this is my favourite of the whole show. Mel, it's not on pre-order, is it? Yeah, I need to buy this one. None of the shows on pre-order. Oh my God, this is insane. So can we just say, Tom, when he did the recording of this, he said, I've never seen them. I haven't even seen the Angolans showcase that kind of natural pink. We literally saw it and went, they are the most striking pink we've witnessed in a gemstone yet, and they are unheated, untreated natural pink diamonds from about 20 years. So it's important that KGK spent 20 years sourcing from various mines in Africa, South Africa and Brazil. During the Argyle period, they were outsourcing from Antwerp. So quite often, you know, we were getting these small parcel deals. In 2022, when we did our Jubilee collection, KGK went, I'm so sorry, the price of that same parcel that you bought has now gone up 250% since Argyle has closed its mining production. And the reason really is quite simple. Argyle was producing, even though they were very expensive diamonds, 0.03% of the world's pink diamonds. When Argyle shut, that left literally a percentage of 0.00011% of the world's diamond. It literally dropped to nothing available. Like anybody that had natural pink diamonds were locking them away. They weren't, because there was just nothing being mined that could rival those natural Argyle pinks. Angola brought a new definition to that, but these are the old mined natural pink diamonds, so you're not going to get that colour. Not necessarily, you might, if you've got about £5,000 spare, but it's really hard. So we bought them direct from KGK as a parcel, but it is genuinely a one-off parcel. It's not like going to be a showcase event or anything like that. There is nothing. Now this one blew my mind because it's the flat floral design. So it really, for me, elevates that pink blossom colour in the diamonds. And it's a really intense pink, sensual, sexy blossom colour. I love the violets and the purples on the facets. They're natural pinkish purple diamonds, so they're very rare. Very, very, very rare. They have a slightly more sort of lilac hue in some of the facets, but the body of the colour of these diamonds is actually rich pink. The whole colour, yeah, it's amazing. Can I just say, 15 rings, 30 seconds when the graphic goes in live. Did I also announce that nothing is going above? We're keeping everything under £400, aren't we? And I'm going to get into trouble for that already. Yeah, Mel's just said this should have gone to what, 549? Okay, I'm going to get into trouble. Never mind. Whoops. 13 seconds left again. Yeah. Don't tell. Is he? Oh. That's my fault. It is my fault. You can blame it on me, sweetheart. She's okay. All right. Are you ready? Okay. Graphics are live. Natural pink diamond. That's a lot of gold on this one. I've got. Okay. Hi, Charlotte. Well done. I'm loving them too. There's one of those that you're thinking, this is a live show. I never thought I was going to own natural pink diamonds in my life. You know, genuinely, it's like an under-the-radar moment. And the disappointing will be is if you miss out on the show like this, because then this is not a repeat, it's not a regular opportunity, you know, to get involved. So if you're thinking, I was never going to buy pink diamonds today, and you're looking at your screen thinking, maybe this is the moment. We buy them as closeout deals. I am going to go really low on this today as well. It's a natural pink, really intense pink diamonds across the board. Right, sizes that we have for you are an N to O, an R to S, a P to Q. Sizes now disappearing. P to Q, there's one left, okay? There is one left in the R to S, only one in the R to S. And there is a handful, maybe 3 or 4 in the N to O. Natural pink, an incredible colour and an incredible quality from start to finish. I am going to, Mel, I mean, you could take it to 549 first, but I promised under 400, sweetheart, so it's up to you. If we go straight to it, it's first 15 to get involved. I'm on the waiting list. Can you call the course in? Okay, she's got to override the system. Do it then.
Okay, 4599. Just press it. Okay, genuinely an amazing event. These are natural pink diamonds. They are a one-off acquisition that hasn't rivaled the 2022 parcel. In fact, this is better than the 2022 parcel, which already, you know, KGK went, actually, you know, if you're buying another parcel from us, the price has gone up by 250% on those diamonds, so we can't offer what we're offering. So this is their own stockpile, basically, just to explain a bit further, of 20 years of literally allocating these pink diamonds for because they work directly with the mines. So, and we work directly with them as site holder. So yes, we're cutting out the middlemen, but even for them, it's a challenging experience to source these particular diamonds. So, okay, Peter Q has sold out. There is one left in R to S. There is 2 left in the N to O. That price tag for natural pink diamonds, it's one of those going, how do I get involved? There is an interest-free split pay if you're thinking, I really want that ring, but I can't just go all at it in one go. Then you can spread the cost. Interest-free. Last 4 chances, well done. 1 in the R to S now, there's 2 left in the N to O, but we can resize it for free as well. Congratulations, well done. My girls are home. Last 3 chances, congratulations, well done. Last 2 opportunities, Hazel, new bidder. Helen, well done. Congratulations, well done. Natural pink diamonds for most people today are a dream. They really are. And when you really consider where Argyle was placed in that sort of process, you know, most people think, gosh, you know, Argyle diamonds were ridiculously priced, but they were still producing more than the rest of the world. Now Argyle is closed. These have now become even rarer. Yet because they're sort of under the radar rarity acquisitions, they're private collection. The KGK would have spent 20 years doing little pockets. What we do is quite unique. Well, we'll buy the whole thing if we can get it. But even KGK 2022 were like, nope, the price, I'll show you. The announcement that KGK made back in the day was, we want collectors to know, this is 2022, that the prices are not repeatable because you confirmed the purchase before Argyle mine closed. In that time, the price for these diamonds has increased by more than 250%. That was in 2022. So you've got to know this is a one-time parcel. There's not going to be a repeat of this particular showcase today. And the star buy is 1 auction away. That is bezel set, natural, big carat weight pink diamonds, huge carat weight diamonds. Okay, all right, so we've got right now for you probably one of the most beautiful, is it the only pendant of the show? And I love it. This show is so limited. Just incredible quality from start to finish. It's natural pink diamonds and it is just absolutely stunning in quality and in colour. Okay, so can you see the depth of colour on those pink diamonds? They are literally beautiful. I love that setting in the gold as well, really stunning. And you know, I know already when someone like you know, the predictions, you know, Forbes and so on, and everybody that talks about the prediction of fancy intense diamonds and diamond colours, pink diamonds specifically going up through the roof. We're in a place today where within 12 months, fancy pink diamonds went up by 413%. So if you can see there, with an Australian diamond portfolio, the price tag since so the Argyle actually closed in 2020. So I think I said 2021. We had a sort of a trail off when Argyle shut 2021. You know, I think the by tender auction happened. The last one was bought by Tiffany's, not last year, but the year before, literally the first part of the year. And they'd bought, I think, the last 32 private tender collectors natural pink diamonds. But since that point, literally the price, because they were producing, if you think about it, they were still only producing 0.03%, but they had 95% of the world's share of natural pink diamonds. So when they shut, KGK was like, well, we can't outsource for Antwerp anymore. We can only use our own resources. And now that has become a point where they cannot offer anything like this again. So look, I say it again, if you never expected to tune in for a natural pink diamond showcase and achieve a collection of those, they are rock bottom. They're so good at these prices because we bought them as a closeout that it's going to be not worth missing out on. It's one of those that go, I'm going to actually have a natural pink diamond in my jewellery collection. It's 1/3 of a carat in size. It's big. Right, I'm gonna do 2 back-to-back star buys. I'm going to do this as a star buy. So if you've ever wanted a natural pink to match, it's the only pendant of the show. I'm going to do as a closeout deal today. Under the radar rarity, and they are the nicest pink diamonds in terms of intensity that we've pretty much done for 21 years. I have seen all of the sort of the collections of diamonds we've done over the last few years. I don't think anything is going to rival this. The price I'm about to do for you is so low, you can just genuinely add it to your order. So if you have just tuned in, this is the most amazing natural pink diamond show that you could have possibly brought yourself into here on the channel. If you're new, amazing. If you're regular, incredible. But this is the moment of truth for so many of our collectors. It's another back-to-back star buy. What a show. Lucas Novegicus just joined us to have a little look because I don't think anyone's seen natural pinks like this. I just love the fact you're getting this size and this colour, and it's look at the colour, the definition of the colour as well. Extraordinary depth of colour saturation on every diamond, and they pop with the light. Do you know what I mean? You've got, so it's the only pendant of the show. We have 20 pendants available, and again, you know, ask yourself that question. Is it possible that you, and I love shows like this, and I talked at the beginning of pedigree versus beauty, or beauty versus pedigree, and that's in reference to famous minds. Sometimes there are private collections of gemstones that are so outrageously stunning in colour, they might not have the pedigree, but they are affordable, they're extraordinary. This kind of has the efforts of both, in the sense that it's a limited parcel. We won't be able to get you anything like this again. The last time KGK put a stopper on that was in 2022. Price had gone up for that same parcel 250% for us. So when they allow for these kind of moments for us to really take part in their 20-year collection of natural pink diamonds, things get really, really exciting for us. But they are live shows that we can't repeat. So again, as I said at the start, if it is that you just flicked into the channel and said to yourself, I wasn't going to buy natural pink diamonds, but I've got to take part. It's a live show. This is what we do. And because we go direct, because we can get you the quantity, because we can do a live from a business model point of view, put them all in, it's why we get the traders coming in and buying all at once. So, you know, make that part of your sort of decision today. But I can tell you, as a closeout deal, these are irreplaceable natural pink diamonds. They're natural, they're intense, they're beautiful, they're certificated. They're certificated as well. Rebecca, Paula, yeah. New bidder, Linda. I'm going to go 2 price crashes on this. I think you're going to be shocked with how low and everybody pays the final price. It's just getting involved first time, first served. First come, first served even. All of that. Well done. Well done, Luke. Warwickshire, congratulations, new bidder, first purchase, so many people buying for the first time. Love it, because these are really amazing to come in on a natural pink diamond as your first show. We very rarely get shows like this on the channel anyway, and I've never seen a collection of natural pink so intense. And we did do you remember the Jubilee? We did the Queen's Jubilee event. That's how we obtained the original pink diamonds from KGK, but we've not been able to get anything since 2022, really, not of this quality, let's say, but we have today. Right, I am going to go how would you like the lowest price, even though the carat weight is the same, the lowest price the show, so that you can add it to your orders. It comes with a certificate, but you're a trader, you can buy as many as you want, we're not going to cap it. If you just love pink diamonds, this could be your dream show today here at Gems TV. Look at that, you're going to love wearing it and showing it off. Cheeky little rainbows of light. I've got 6 chances at 299 today here at Gems TV. Natural pink diamonds. And think about it. Just that single stone, I need to show you this, because because that is that the carat weight of that stone is a melee size. It's 0.08 carats. It's nowhere near the size I've got today, even in the cluster, like even together in the cluster. Yeah, we've got a third of a carat in this cluster, and that's $39,000 US. And the colour, I would argue, I mean, incredibly deep pinks across every single stone. Margaret, Samantha, we have gone extra low so that you can add the pendant to your collection. We are oversubscribed on this one, so if you haven't checked out, check out really, really soon. I've got Annabelle, I've got Paul, I've got Angela, I've got Linda, congratulations to you. Maringa, well done, Paul. Loads of you dialing through. Natural pink diamonds today here at Gems TV. Unbelievable depth of colour from start to finish. And I've got one left. And that price, again, it's a live auction. So the way that we work is unique, but I can tell you, when you see as few and far between shows of diamonds this impressive as natural pink, and no, they're not got the pedigree sort of relationship or distance. The price is low, but the quality is through the roof. So you benefit 100%. You know, there are so many people that I would say, you know, will be delighted with owning a natural pink diamond with those sort of level of blush pinks across the board. I've got one Pendiente left. Make it yours, make it yours, make it yours. Okay, it's time. You can have it. It's time for your natural pink diamond half eternity. This is the ultimate of star buys. I would stack it. I would get a few. If you bought the first one in the show, that has sold out. There is a waiting list for a lot of them. Better than that, refresh the web. If you see it pop in stock, because there's not another live show like it. It is literally one of those events that you just go, oh wow. It's an opportunity, under the radar, rare opportunity to own something super significant in your private jewellery collection at prices that one would never normally expect. That's a natural pink diamond, and that is going to be one of the most impressive prices of the whole show. It's a star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
For these size bezel set pink diamonds, it's going to be worth it alone in this particular auction. You know, if I was to read you, just as an out of view of what it means to own pink diamonds, just so you understand how valuable they are. You know, talking about, and it's not me, by the way, because I wouldn't refer to any gemstone as an investment, just simply because for me, it's about the passion and the beauty of owning something for your heirloom. But realistically, you talk to anyone out there in the jewellery world and everyone else, you know, Telegraph, this is a Telegraph article that was charting the figures of diamonds, pink diamonds specifically, since 1979. They say high demand and low supply, coupled with an unrelenting search for new investment avenues that attracted many to fancy coloured diamonds, have increased their value by 2014 to $600,000 per carat, which is an unprecedented rise. And they're specifically talking about pink diamonds. 38 years ago, they cost $10,000 per carat. Today, they're estimated about $220,000 per carat. So it's, you know, when you put it into perspective, Argyle coming into the scene, offering more diamonds in the market, raised the profile, then they closed, then the rest of the world was left with smithereens, tiny amounts, these pockets like KGK that have been collecting for 20 years of these natural pinks. So yes, we bought Parcel 1 in 2022 as part of our Jubilee acquisition for the Queen, but we've not been able to do anything since, because even they announced, you know, the price has gone up 250% for us to buy another parcel. So it is a one-off acquisition, live show, live TV moment that we can't bring bring you again. So if you flicked in between channels, you've literally joined us at one of the most unique parts in the world of us offering you natural pink. Are you ready? This is, oh my gosh, right, all ready for, and I'm going to give you today for natural pink this colour. Those bezel set stones, by the way, stunning, stunning colour saturation. Look at them, right? Everything's live. If you want to get your size, get your size now. I just love the junction sizes on this one. I love the dancing of light, and I love the intensity of the natural pink as well. But here's the thing, you are going to get the lowest price of the whole show. It is a star buy. We've already gone low anyway because they're trade prices. I mean, we go direct to site holder, which already is a great offering for our international buyers. But if you've ever wanted to own natural pink diamonds, then this is 100% the one-off live show to be part of today here at Gems TV. Angela, Lisa, Anvil, well done, Louise, Maurice, congratulations. I mean, I've got so many people already buying their size. I would multi-buy because I'm going to go low enough for you to buy a stack it if you want. T2 has sold out. Lauren's get me more to stack. I'm going to buy 2 or 3 of these. If you want to get them, you can get them now. Thank you, Lauren. You can put it on your tab. Congratulations, J to K has now gone as well. Yeah, under Lauren's, what do you call it? Huh? Yeah. No. Let me put 2 on so you can see how. Oh, 3 on even. Thank you, sweetheart. I love this colour. I am going to rock your socks off, by the way, with the price I'm going down to. Mel. Take this to £349. I'm going to tell you we're not done. No, we're not done. 349. You're about to see, yeah, I am being naughty. You're about to see the lowest price of the entire show so far. For natural pink diamonds, I love that stacker look. I'm going to make it so that you can add a couple of these at least to your orders today. They're live, it's a closeout, it's not repeatable. And yes, we've gone direct to site holder to bring you this quality and carat weight. Even with what we do with diamonds worldwide, very rarely are you going to see natural pinks this kind of quality and this sort of colour, if not at all. I've got big queues already. Margaret, Alita, well done. Susanna, congratulations to Adrian. Melissa in Oregon, you've got a jolly good chance. Sizes are about to go a huge way. 17 chances. Look, this is a star buy for an obvious reason. Already, from a how we buy our diamonds, this is a unique show in 20 years. Even the 1922 material, 2022 material wasn't as impressive as what we've got today. This is kind of like an under the radar, intense, natural pink, you know, quality that you've got in this dough. Okay, are you ready for a one-time closeout deal? Congratulations to every single one of you. 15 chances right now. Elisa, well done. Rebecca, Jane's just come on in. Buy 2 or 3. Okay, Catherine, well done. I've got new bidder. Congratulations to Moringa. Right, we're taking £100 off that price today. Back in your pocket. It's a live TV auction. Now, if you never thought buying pink diamonds today, I'd rethink that. As a live event, this is what we do. We buy direct from site holder. We offer it direct to you, live on TV. You get to own a natural pink diamond. Just put it like that. Edging my husband going, I've never had the chance of buying a natural pink diamond. Hope you're just doing that maybe. Loads we've done. Oh, I just wouldn't even bother with him. I'll be like, I'm buying it. 12 chances right now. What's that? Okay. Neil, well done. Rosemary, congratulations, well done. He lets me wear his big shoe, so it's okay. We got £249 tonight. Well done. So many first-time collectors who just appreciate the rarity of owning natural pinks, this colour and size and quality. Maria, well done to you. So many new names as well. Adrian, collector, Angela. You know, text your friends and your loved ones, you know, take part. It really is a chance to own something worldwide. If you said to anyone, natural pink diamond, they go, no way, it's not affordable. Because of what we do and because of our relationship, even we rarely bring you collections like this. But when we do, as a live TV event, it's not worth missing out. It's one of those that you just go, for split payment, that's £83 today, and that's interest-free, so you can spread the cost, but it means you get to be part of something truly exciting as part of your jewellery collection as well. And if you are a trader and you want to buy a few of those, we're not going to stop you from using that interest-free split pay, and we're also not going to stop you from stocking up on as many as you want. Huge congratulations, well done Maria, Angela, Linda, massive congratulations, loads of you dialing through. Julie's there, new bidder. Well done. Congratulations. Tracy, Rajoka, well done. Diane, Jennifer's there. Well done to you, my love. Congratulations to every single one of you. Natural pink diamonds, that size and that colour. Last 4 chances. Well done. Size T2 has sold out. We've got 1 in P to Q and we've got 1 in L to M. That's 1 in P to Q and 1 in L to M. And 1 in J to K as well, but just bear with us. There's a very big queue, people fighting over sizes. Can't do that price again, so it's a live event. Natural pinks. Now I've stacked it so you can see what it looks like, but honestly, that is natural. Yes. That's it, Dawn. Dawn said, are there any other pink diamonds? Dawn, that's the whole show. Everything's sold out. So if you have just tuned in, this is the last of everything we've got in the vault of these natural pinks. Oh, we've got the stud earrings, Dawn. So I have got, oh, these are beautiful. This is going to be very quick. I think this is going to be a quick auction because we can't be late with our event. Very, very limited. Really quick. Can I just say, there's a really big queue still on that last ring. Check out on the web, speak to the call centre to get yourself on a waiting list. Use the split pay interest free, but we are hugely oversubscribed on that. And if you do miss out on it, keep refreshing the web. That's my best advice to you, because if your size pops back on stock on the web and nobody else has checked out, you can literally grab it within seconds, and it is literally the most limited showcase we've ever done, so it's worth it. And it's the final piece of the show. They are super limited, and they are, it's right, 3, 2, 1, here we go. Natural pink diamonds in quality, amazing. Natural pinks, that quality as well, and look at the performance of light. Okay, we've got 1/4 of a carat of natural pink diamonds, 19 down to 18 chances. We've got down to 17 chances. Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you. Okay, I am going to give you a very quick auction on this. We're going to go low. Matching earrings. Mel, should we do lowest price of the show? I know that means we've got to go even lower than 249. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Should we do that then? I'm going to get the lowest prices possible, so you can just add them to your orders. Don't matter. 12 chances right now. Are you ready? Carol, I'm gonna spoil you. I'll handle Wayne later. Last 12 chances, well done. 229 today, natural pink diamond studs. Add them to your orders. They are beautiful, intensive, stunning quality. We've gone as a live show extra low. I know we're going to get into trouble for going that low, but you know what? Take advantage as it's a live event. It's 1 postage for the day. Just add your natural pink diamonds to your collection. That honestly has been for me, and I've been here almost 20 years, one of the most remarkable natural pink diamond showcases I've ever brought for you. And the irony of that is it was an under the radar, extraordinary. I know it was a one-off parcel from KGK as well. So I did the last launch, I think, in 2022, along with the team. And I would say that for part of the Queen's Jubilee, that was an amazing acquisition, but this has just been beyond anything I could expect. I've got 4 chances right now. Well done, loads of you dialing through. Elisabetta, new bidder Carol, congratulations to you, my sweets. Lots of you dialing through, but 2 chances left at 229. We've gone so low. Mel? Yeah, we're going to have to end the auction because it's gone. We're getting into trouble for that. Congratulations, but yeah, make sure you grab those in that auction. I'll handle Wayne, don't worry. Okay, next up for you, we have, I'm going to show it to you. You've got to imagine owning one of the most incredible. This is, if you remember Ken and John, who were the headhunted two incredibly talented people in the world today, several years the Smithsonian Museum was researching for someone to create the Hope Diamond replica. And then our team last year first launched ever these extraordinary, I remember the orchid quartz that we launched 2 years ago, sell out in one show. I said, can we, for our part of our event this weekend, we are really bringing you a couple of 100 years of extraordinary rare jewellery. So number one, this is the French cut. And it's extraordinarily complex to do a French cut. It's a symmetrical cut, and you've got the facets all the way round, but they divide it into essentially half to create more facets. So it was the art of fashion, basically, in the 1400s to the 17th century by royalty, nobility. So very Parisian, very elegant, very beautiful. Royal courts would often feature huge French cut stones, topazes, and you name it. But it's a really difficult cut to be able to bring. And the evolution has sort of developed really over the years. I appreciate these Art Deco designs in the 1920s, so you'll get an evolved version of the French cut in the 1920s. But there's something more with this collection. It's not just about the French cut. And this is the part I really want to explain to everybody at home today. We have been looking for quite a few years for a team that could bring to life, because we're all about genuine gemstones. I would never give you a synthetic or fake gemstone ever. It's not what we're about, it's not what we want to do, and it really doesn't sit right with me. Synthetic gemstones are mass produced, they are inexpensive to produce, and people will charge a fortune for them, and they don't hold their value. They just don't hold their value because they're man-made, they're not. So can we bring you a gemstone born of earth and create something extraordinary with it from an alchemy point of view? And this team, for me, took things the next stage. And I would say not only did they create something phenomenal, but literally one-off. Now, I said, what would it mean if our audience could own the most extraordinary kunzite French cut they'd ever seen? What would that mean to you? Would that mean something? What would it mean to you if you could own the most exclusive Paraiba in the world today, French cut, and the biggest carat weight, by the way? What would it mean to you if you could own a Quad A Tanzanite in the biggest carat weight and the most extraordinary French cut? Amazing, right? The collection we have brought to you brings you into that world, and it's not going to cost you £30,000 for a single solitaire piece of jewellery. It's going to be one of the most affordable yet dramatically beautiful and unique collections you've ever seen live on screen. 2026, a world premiere right now, the French cut with stones that I have never had the honour of working with before. This is a showcase not to be missed. Prepare for a weekend of extraordinary elegance at Gemporia's Auction Weekend, the first of its kind here at Gemporia. Inspired by the grandeur of the world's most celebrated jewellery auctions, this exclusive event unveils exceptional designs, remarkable stones and iconic styles reimagined for today's collector. Every showcase is carefully curated to capture the drama, prestige and artistry of the auction house stage. Experience the striking brilliance of the Glenlara Flame Suite, sculptural creations featuring vivid paparazzi quartz. Discover collections inspired by heritage, individuality and timeless sophistication. Join us for these stunning showcases and many more over 3 dazzling days of rare gemstones, expert craftsmanship and unforgettable jewellery moments. Only on Gemporia this Friday the 15th to Sunday the 17th of May. Luxury, heritage, auction-inspired brilliance. Only at Gemporia.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines with unrivaled rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world. Meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible, natural white diamonds. Join me next Saturday while I'll be launching my 1925 collection from this very location.
Diamonds, untethered, light set free. The Floating Diamonds collection is an exploration of movement, illusion, and stones appear to drift effortlessly within sculptural forms, suspended in midair. Every pendant is designed to create a living interplay of light and motion. Gold and yellow diamonds radiate warmth and solar fire. Black diamonds bring depth and seduction and magnetic contrast. Multicolored compositions explode into prisms of light, vivid, joyful, impossibly alive. Each silhouette is intentionally fluid and expressive, soft curves elongated, and unexpected geometries that frame the floating stones like wearable art. The result is hypnotic. Please join us for this extraordinary collection. So this is an amazing world premiere collection for you on your screens, and I've had so many people message through asking about this jewellery. Sorry, I've got mine on a really long chain, so it keeps disappearing. But basically, this is one of the most extraordinary collections I've ever been able to bring you. So first of all, it takes through the theme of the most beautiful French cut, which dates back to the 14 to 1700s, I mentioned. This was a royalty, so this was something that, you know, Parisian royal courts, all the way through to the Art Deco period in the 1920s, you know, very, very popular in European countries and so on and so forth. And I think, you know, this is where it really took off. The problem is it's designed so it's cut into essentially 4 geometrical facets, but it's designed to maximize light. Now, this cut developed over the years, and it became more and more complex in terms of how it was brought to life. And if you look at the history of cutting, and I'm just going to sort of briefly talk you through this, because you've got the table through to the French, through to the carré, through to the point, through to the Mazarin, which is the double cut, into the Parisi, which I know we've had a Parisi cut before, into the cushion, and then of course into the old single, developing, moving on through into the rose cut. Now that's not necessarily in time order, but that's all the cuts based around the same sort of concept, if you like. And so this is kind of more of a fancy French cut that we've been able to develop, because I mean, even though it dates back to the 1400s, what we wanted to bring you was as an evolution, a natural evolution of those facets, so that you could see colour. I mean, we're not just working with diamonds here. We want you to see colour as well as performance of light. So it's a distinction in geometry, right? It's about reflection. It has to be bold. It's very often recognisable. But typically, they work with much smaller diamonds. So if we're talking diamonds here, they're working with much smaller diamonds, yeah? Much smaller pieces. As soon as you get to something that we're about to bring you here at the moment, in the moment today, you've got something quite extraordinary. Coco Chanel talked about fashion changes, astrologers. In many ways, the French cut diamonds that you would have seen in history represented this enduring style. They were meticulously crafted, enduring and elegant, and always relevant. But you don't see them very often because they're difficult to do. And you've got to have a top grade gemstone. Now, I also am fully aware that when it comes to vintage jewellery, it's difficult to find sizes, right? So Art Deco, you know, if you look at Cartier, the sort of carat weights that would have been available, Hollywood and vintage glamour, I know worked with a French cut, but there would have been much smaller pieces. There was a modern resurgence that talked about French cut in recent years with bespoke jewellery for bridal collections, for example. And so it's more about story of geometry and soul, the soul of the gemstone as well. Now, this is where it gets really exciting, because we worked with a team, and I know you probably already know Ken and John many years ago, who brought you the beautiful, were inspired by 7 years at really being headhunted to work with the Smithsonian Museum to get the Hope Diamond replica. Did it amazingly. The only people in the world that were found to study the cut, the colour and the history, and they are the most beautiful people in the world. I absolutely adore them. But I will say to you that we have been searching for that one team over the last few years to create something incredible for you as collectors. We've worked with quartz for many years. I love the power of this gemstone. I think for me, it's one of those that just relates to, you know, energy and beauty. And if you can get the big carat weights, albeit rare to do that in quality, then you've got something significant and very, very collectible. However, I said to the team, this is an event that we're not going to bring again. We launched the orchid material last year, I think it was. This year, we are launching 3 of the most significant gemstones. In fact, I did say you were going to close your eyes this show, right? So I'm going to ask you to close your eyes, okay? And make sure you sat down then before you do it. You're not walking or you're out, you know, crossing the road or anything like that. But close your eyes and imagine the most extraordinary carat weight, a quad A tanzanite. Okay, imagine biggest carat weight you've ever seen. Imagine it's on Tiffany's or whatever it might be, and it's a deep quad A colour, and it's extraordinary, and it's a French cut. Just imagine that, okay, for a second, right? I don't know. Open your eyes now, because this is a collection that really does feature the biggest carat weights of if you were to buy, this is a big if question, right? And we've designed the collection. I just want to show you the side profile of this piece here, because we have designed this collection so that you have got basically like a Larique piece with it. Can you see for the side? I'm going to show you the side profile so you know, so you know how amazing this absolutely is from start to finish. And look at that stone, right? Hang on a minute. This is the big one. If that was a tanzanite, that's a 20,000, if not more, 30,000 piece of jewellery. In fact, that's probably an auction house piece of jewellery, hence the event this weekend. But it's going to be an extraordinary affordable opportunity. The thing is, you still own a gem born of rare, fire and earth. No one in the world has been able to do what we're about to do. It's an ombre deep blue. This is a Batala. Imagine the best beautiful Batala Paraiba you've ever seen. It's an ombre Batala blue, and it is extraordinary. Let me show you Caterina Perez, her recent article about Batala Paraiba, right? It's a nice ring, bit of a jumper catcher, but a nice ring. Just kidding, it's gorgeous. But it's Paraiba. You're talking about 200 grand stones, right? Yeah, and then some. Today, my pendant and my ring today, if you want to own the biggest carat weight, and look at it, it's more eye clean than a Paraiba, but it's more complex than a French cut, because you've got extra facets that really bring out the 2 tones of you'll see in the Batala Paraiba, specifically from Brazil. Now, I've got to ask you that question again. Nobody could dream of owning. I mean, you could tell them basically that you've spent the money on a Paraiba. That is what we call, and that is one of the best kunzite colours in the world. It's an ombre orchid, and it is a huge carat weight French cut. Imagine owning. I mean, let's say for a second, this is what I wanted to do. 3. This is all we've got in the whole show, by the way. So I haven't got 20 grand spare. And I know I love kunzite, don't get me wrong, I love the colour. But when the team said, no, we can do something, this is original quartz, original quartz. And you can see, I don't know if you can see the pleochrysm. It looks like a Larique kunzite, doesn't it? There's only one team in the world that's been able to do this. One team in the world that's been able to do this. No one else can do it. And this is a one-off show. And I'm so proud of this collection. I can honestly tell you, I don't think I'll ever have 100 grand spent. I mean, you never say never, you never know. Maybe I win the lottery, but basically I would never be able to own a kunzite that big. But what I would love to do is, if I've got an event coming up this year, I'd love to be able to say, look, I have. And they'll say, you know, what is it? It's a gemstone born of fire and earth. It is a remarkably rare and unique technique to bring this. It's basically what we call doublets. And it's even more phenomenal to see it as a French cut. And I did not think it was going to be possible, not for 1 second. Sorry, lots going on today here at Gemporia. I can tell you, this is going to be one of the most amazing events here at Gems TV, hands down. I was going to say it takes more than a normal Peruzzi cut facet to achieve this cut. So it's not like a normal French cut. It's what we call a fancy French cut. So it's quite significant to see it. No one else in the world has been able to do it. Now, I know not everyone's going to wear jewelry like this every day of the week, but just imagine for a second you had the opportunity to have something in your collection that is genuine, that's rare, that's unique, that the features in your jewelry collection, and is not going to break the bank. This is a 200 grand piece of jewelry if this is Paraiba from Batalha, Brazil, and yet what you have is a phenomenal colour and size. I'm going to get it on a shorter chain. Now it looks, as you move, can you see? Now so this is what the Batalha Paraiba does. And we wanted the Batalha Paraiba, if you think of what Batalha Paraiba normally looks like, it gets this colour, this kind of bluey green, or we call Windex blue colour saturation through. And it is just an incredible colour and quality. Okay, so yeah, limited edition, by the way. Limited edition. It is incredible. I just sort of balanced it. Yeah, look at the size of it. Now, I know. Now, yes, listen, my loves, they are going to go on. Do you want to do them all on pre-order? Okay, we will. I just need to tell you something, though, and I'm so sorry. There are literally 18 of each of these. And they are, and I know, sorry, 14 pendants. There's not 18. There's 14, and there's 19 rings to match. This is the Batalha Paraiba, there's 14 pendants, and there is 19 rings. And if I was to showcase, so let me show you. Are we starting with this one? Okay. So Catarina Perez at the moment has done, and I just love, that's typically what a Paraiba would normally look like from Brazil, I'm talking Batalha mined material. These are all the shades of colour that you can see. So when I said to the team, are you able to bring something to the table that involves something very collectible, something very unique? And I say, if you've got jewelry, I mean, you might own that 200 grand Paraiba and want to go out there. This isn't supposed to be a replica. This is supposed to be an affordable way of owning some of the most exclusive legacy gemstones in the world today. No one's done what we've just done. No one has been able to achieve what we've achieved today. So it actually is genuinely a unique world-class launch. Worldwide premiere launch, but more than that, the colour that we've achieved in that quartz is incredible. It's the big G, but it's also a team that we've headhunted that can do this, that really, for me, out-beautifies even some of the stuff that you'd have seen as replicas with the Smithsonian Museum. But you will pay, look, if you're paying 4 figures for synthetic jewellery, so if you think about it for a second, I'm not surprised that this is going to be one of those shows. So we have what I can only describe as colour-wise the equivalent in terms of saturation as a Batalha Paraiba blue with the biggest carat. Look at that, Colette. Look at it. Oh my God, it's beautiful. But look, listen, it's the elegant jewelry you wear with the beautiful cocktail dress, but it's genuine sourced gemstone jewelry, right?
And look at the kunzite. Like if I'd say kunzite because for me, I can't tell the difference. But it is an original gemstone born of fire and earth. This on its own, there's 14 rings available. I've got to buy. I'm actually being 19 rings, 14 pendants. I'm going to buy one of each of all of this collection because I know I'm going to get loads of comments everywhere in the world I go when I've got my ball gown. But I haven't got 150 grand spare to buy kunzite. I just know this is going to be the next best thing to that, even though, you know, one could argue that it would be hard to find a kunzite of that carat weight and clarity. So because kunzite normally is quite a sleepy gemstone. But with this material, you get this performance of light, which actually looks even more distinctive. And let me just show you. So that's the kunzite. Let me show you the tanzanite colour. That's a quad A. It's called a legacy. It's called ombre legacy blue. It is the deepest blue. It's ombre deep blue. Like it is the quad A colour. It is literally the quad A colour, innit? It's the quad A colour. And I think this is my favourite of the show. Look at that. Oh my God, I can't afford a quad A that big, but I can get this gemstone in my jewellery collection, 100%. You can get them that, but it would be, you're talking about 200 grand. Yeah, the one that went for millions, they are really, like if you're talking a stone, tanzanite that big, it's off the charts. It's a POA, isn't it, situation, price on application. So it's amazing. If you want something, I don't know if do you want to save this back, but I haven't mentioned it yet, but there is a collection with a slightly smaller ring if you wanted to go for that. That's coming up at the end. I just think if you've ever wanted a cocktail ring, this is a cocktail ring and a half. It's going to be a sellout show. I don't own Paraiba that big. I don't own Paraiba. I will never own. I do know people that do own Paraibas that big, and I can tell you that they are $1 million stones. They're not stones that one tends to see. Like I say, the only one I know that's doing it's Caterina Perez, who does this beautiful. She's beautiful, but she's also got some of the most remarkable Paraibas in her private collection. But the colour, can you see in a typical Batala Paraiba? You see elements of green sometimes. Also, usually quite included. So Paraiba is a Type 3 gemstone. It's a Type 3 gemstone. So it's not something that one tends to see in terms of clarity. So that's the difference between this and this material. But there's only one team in the world that we know that was able to achieve what you've got in your private jewellery collection. I'm so proud of this collection. I just think, to me, if you've got the ball coming up in the next 10 months or so, and you want something really collectible and wow factor, this has got to be the most significant collections today. And you keep it to one side, because you're going to feel like you've won the lottery wearing this. You're going to feel like $1 million wearing. This is like the jewellery that you close your eyes and go, I can only fantasize about the moments I would wear. I could achieve something like that in my jewellery collection. So I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Let me just add 14 pendants, 19 rings available. That's past tense. They're absolutely flying. People have been waiting for this launch all week. I can't believe the sizes that we've got, but more than that, you are not going to believe the prices. You're not going to believe the price. You're not going to believe the prices for these today here at Gems TV. Start the clock. I promise you, this is going to be an extraordinary chance for you to get involved here at Gems TV. But just take a look. I mean, wow, wow, wow. 16 chances. We're down to 13 chances right now here at Gems. This is a phenomenal... Sorry, I was talking about seconds. I don't know why I said chances. Yeah, we haven't got very many. This is, right, live on screen tonight. They're selling it already, my God. Right, okay, 11 left, sorry, 10 now left, 9 now left. So this is a 33 carat stone. So no one in the team, no one in the world has been able to achieve something like this. I'm just getting my cloth so I can polish it because I want you to see the carat weight and the colour of the stone. Now, I've only ever fantasised about owning a Batala Paraiba at this kind of carat weight. It's really difficult to even cut the stones. Nobody would really attempt to French cut on a Paraiba, but you can do it on a stone such as this, on a quartz, this carat weight and colour and size. And if you look at the depth inside the stone, it's just amazing. Even the Lyrique style design on the side adds that essence of auction house jewelry. Like it's like the most. I'm all for fire and earth. This is a gemstone born of fire and earth with something quite extraordinary that only a very tiny team in the world has been able to bring about live on screen. This is the kind of jewelry collection I fantasize about. So when Ken and John were employed to do they were headhunted across the globe for the Smithsonian. And we worked with them exclusively on the topaz. We were like, nobody's brought you something of this caliber. They did try to do the Batala, but you just could never do it with those stones. For me, in 20 years, this has been something that is beyond measurement. I mean, if you look at the size of that stone, right? If you were to buy this as an imitation, as in well, actually, I can tell you. Even Batala material, the average size stones are tiny. So this is Brazilian stones, right? And this is from the SSEF, by the way, the Swiss Gemstone Laboratory, who basically feature really small, typically that's what you see. And the team back at the Batala mine, a small, incredible team, which again are producing world-class stones, but very, very few come out of the ground, in any kind of sort of decent carat. When they do, they're auction house pieces typically, and they're blue-greens. Even if you were to buy, let's say, a synthetic gemstone, I've looked at Paraiba synthetic stones, as in glass, mass-produced, 4 figures, But at the price I'm about to do, we're still not stopping, by the way. It's about to sell out. We've only got 5 left. I don't think I'll ever see anything like this again. The first time ever in the world. Yeah, the first time in the world we've ever seen this carat weight or size. I've got nowhere near, by the way. So I haven't got, the next kind of price tag really on something like this would be if it was Paraiba, because you can't get any stone in between that's like this. And if at that point, if you're looking at a French cut, this kind of carat weight, I don't know, what's a Paraiba? I think even Debbie Calver's is like 250 or something like that, 250,000 pounds and then some. It's something like this would definitely hit the kind of 5-6 figure mark tag, if not more. And I can promise you, I haven't got 5. So is there anything in between? No, you can't find it unless you want to buy something mass produced. But if you want to own something real and significant and extraordinary, and no one's bought, even the pleochrysm in the colour, there's 17 have got it in the basket. This is nearly sold out. 4 left. Huge size of stone. One-off opportunity here at Gems TV to buy something so significant and extraordinary and affordable. Like if you close your eyes right now and just picture the auction house Paraibas, the Brazilian stones, this is literally what I come back with. But a French cut, we're oversubscribed. 3 left, well done. There is going to be a bit of a waiting list on this one. If you do want to join that queue, but also refresh the web, we've got 3 chances. Moira, Aberdeen, why do I say Aberdeen in that way? I've no idea, but I've waited a lifetime to own jewellery like this. So the team that can do it, by the way, are the only team in the world that have brought you a stone like this. And when Big G said, he said the only person in the world that can do this, I said, we've got to create this collection for our legacy auction house pieces, because I've never seen jewellery of this stature or quality in my life before. For me, it's mind-blowingly unique to see this carat weight. Like, just this carat weight is one thing. To see the setting, the heavyweightness of the piece, the quality of the piece across the board. And the thing is, you don't have to spend 100 grand on a Paraiba. You're going to get that incredible look with a genuine gemstone. That's the thing. So it's like, it's affordability, but it's also extraordinary beauty and rarity. There are genuinely 2 spaces left. Just to repeat, it's a 33 carat. Is that right? Okay, it's a 33.8 carat stone. So if you imagine right now, I mean, that is incredible anyway, but there, you see what the French cut does? So the French cut, literally, can you see what the French cut does? So you get the duality of the Batala material that one would have seen many years ago. And it's an ombre Batala, so you've basically got some of those Windex blues coming through the centre. And that extraordinary, it's the colours that you typically see, because I explained to you Paraiba is very pleochroic. So what the team have done is be able to create something that is very much the red carpet jewellery with the essence of what the rarest Paraiba would have brought to you. No one's done that in the world. No one has done that. If that went to £1,000, I would still buy it, because you cannot buy that anywhere else on this planet. You'd spend more than that on a synthetic gemstone. That's the irony. It's crazy, isn't it, when you look out there? It's absolutely nuts. That has sold out. If you want to get that, it's a wish list piece. They're not going to be made. They're so rare to find. I've been waiting for this launch, this premiere launch, for such a long time. It is incredibly rare. Get on the waiting list for that one if you do want that one. The ring, I think, because we've gone so low in that price, has already nearly sold out. Yeah, it has. Okay, size-wise, it's limited. Graphics are live in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. One of the most astounding colours and sizes I have ever seen. And I've never seen such a beautiful piece in my life. I haven't. Look, you could take me to the front cover of Vogue magazine and go, I still wouldn't believe it. The French cut as well, just to discuss that for a second, because it's a very big stone, but the French cut elevates the whole piece, so you can really see the nuances that you'd see in sometimes what we call a pleochroic gemstone. Can you see that? So it's a piece of jewellery that, of course, you wouldn't wear every day, but if you're wearing it to that one-of-a-kind cocktail event, then you can see. So the facets on the front, you've got not a normal table, you've got a very, very wide girdle. And on that wider girdle, you can see the extra facets that add the beauty of and the rarity, really, of the French cut. Now, I'm going to show it to you across the side. And I'm going to give it a little polish, actually. Hang on, so you can really see it. Wow, look at that colour. And the carat weight is absolutely huge. So who gets to own a 33 carat quartz? And then to imagine that Batala blue, that rare collector's Batala blue. Look, the equivalent of that is about 250 grand, if not, if you're talking a Paraiba, right, of that sort of size. Because actually there's very little in the world today that would rival that sort of colour and quality. And it's about having something really significant in your jewellery collection that's a little bit wow factor. People are going to be absolutely stunned by this. I've got N to O, P to Q. I tell you what I'm going to do. Let's take it. Let's go. Okay. Let's do it as a star buy then. I am mad. I know I'm mad. There's only 19 available. 7 have gone, by the way. We've got literally loads to be diving through. Nowhere near today. Can we do this as a star buy? You've got to own one of the most significant collections of original hot rock Batala blue. It's 25 carats, a slightly less carat weight. A hot rock beyond all hot rocks. That centre page Vogue magazine, abso-blooming-lutely. And of course, the only team in the world that can bring a collection like this to your television screens. Are you ready? All you need is a cocktail in my hand, yeah? All you need is a cocktail dress and a cocktail in your hand, and you've done it. You've got something extraordinary. It's going to be a star buy. Good luck. Okay, this is going to be a sellout auction. I'm genuinely star buy. No one in the world that can do this, can bring this, and it's extraordinary.
I've got loads of collector styling through already, and it's a unique technique, by the way, so very similar to how you'd put together opal again, or these are genuine gemstones born of fire and earth, and there's amazing rare alchemy that brings this incredible colour to the forefront. They are stunning, and you can't get this anywhere. I'm going to shock you with the price, genuinely, for a carat weight and a quality like it. Good luck. Red carpet jewellery. Have you ever dreamt of owning a Paraiba this sort of size and quality? Because I have. I haven't got the money, Soz. I haven't got the money. What would you pay for a Paraiba that big? I don't even know. What's a Paraiba set you back that big and that colour? I don't think there's ever been one that big, has there? If there is, it's a six-figure piece of jewellery, hands down. Are you ready? Clock starts now. 8 chances. Right, I'm about to bring you a discount price so big on a gemstone that you can wear and delight in all over for the rest of your life. One team that I think has superseded that team, headhunted for the Smithsonian Museum, who'd be able to create this collection for you, and they are a one-off. No one else in the world is going to be able to bring you anything like this here at Gems TV. Huge congratulations. 8 chances today here at Gems. Angie and you, but good luck, because I'm going low, so you can get the matching ring. Well done. Are you ready? Good luck to every single one of you here at Gems TV. Collector, new bidder, Angela, hit your button 1 as soon as you can. It's practically gone. 8 chances right now. What have we done for a stone? It doesn't matter what the gemstone is. No one can even fathom getting a piece of jewelry this kind of collectible and beautiful for a price that low. A lot of heavyweight silver as well. It's a stunning, look at it. It is the red carpet jewel that people go, if you just bought yourself. For me, it's the chance of having something I could only fantasize about owning. Do you know what I mean? I haven't got 100 grand spare, so I'd rather go, actually I'd get the look, but I don't want to buy an imitation stone. I want to buy something born of fire and earth. So this is what makes this collection so unique. They are extraordinary stones. No one in the world's been able to bring you the legacy gemstones to the forefront in these kind of carat weights, also with the French cut. So you get this kind of amazing performance of light, but also it's a fraction of the price. So you get the look for an incredible opportunity here. 4 genuine spaces. Check out on the web. It's not going to be a collection that you're going to see anytime soon. It's been such a challenge to bring to your TV screens. Huge congratulations. I've got Veronica, new bidder, Tess, Angelina, Christina, Andrea's there, Sarah in Buckinghamshire, Adrian's there, Sari's just come through. Check out to get your size, but that, for the event, you can tell them it's a Paraiba, but my God, that is an insanely beautiful gemstone. And it captivates the aspects of the famous Batala material that we haven't been able to do before in any other stone, certainly not in topaz. We've done it in the quartz, and I think that's extraordinary to see in that carat in quality with a French cut. So again, to the one team in the world that's achieved this incredible collection, for me, it's a dream come true. For many people in the world today, there's never been that gap. There's never been that opportunity. It's either the 250 grand Paraiba, this sort of size, if you can find it. And actually, even then, you probably wouldn't find the clarity that you can see, because it's traditionally not a gemstone that has that level of clarity. Veronica, your first purchase, huge congratulations. We've got new bidder styling through Sarah. Adrian, congratulations. Hit your button 1. Huge hot rock. Can't believe the price that low as well. Right. Okay. Yeah, because, right, are we doing the kunzite or the kunzite colour? Oh, the legacy blue. Oh my God, right. This is insane. Okay. Let me show you now. This, I don't think I'll ever. What would you pay for a tanzanite that colour and size? You just want to get in that. Yeah, you just want to dive into that piece. The phone lines are rammed, by the way. We've sold out of that last piece. I would say please get involved earlier. Oh my God, absolutely stunning piece on the neckline. Now listen, I've got 10 left, 9 left. I've got 8 left, Mel. I can't keep up. Okay, if you were buying a tanzanite today, okay, let's just say, and I don't think it's quad A, but it's a French cut. Do you see the one on the right-hand side and the one in the middle? So the middle one and the right-hand side one. Don't know the carat weights. I don't think they're very big, but they're gorgeous. They're tanzanite, $12,000 US. Now, I know this is not a tanzanite, but what I'm saying is,
what you're getting is an incredibly deep, beautiful stone that, I mean, look at that. And the side profile, I would, to be honest with you, because it's designed like a Larique, can you see that? It's designed like a Larique, so you've got this kind of red carpet look throughout the whole piece. So unique. Obviously the price, we're going to guarantee it's the same as the pendant's just sold out. Irreplaceable carat weight and quality, but just look at the stone. If you've got the event, if you've got the ball gown, if you haven't, it doesn't matter. You've got all year to find that. This is a one-time show. It's a deep legacy blue, doubleted, beautiful quality quartz, and I think you will get the performance of light everywhere you move and catch the light. Loads of you dialing through. Ricky, I love that. Ricky, Julie, Angela, Elizabeth, well done to you. A 4 quad A tanzanite. You might get that pleochrysum, but even then you wouldn't get that depth and clarity simultaneously, and nobody risks a French cut on a quad A tanzanite. The fact that we've been able to bring you a French cut is extraordinary, because because quad A tanzanite is too expensive to damage the stone. So our team literally went, right, we're gonna bring a quad A tanzanite French cut, high quality, to... Okay. Oh, is it? Okay. Have a look. How amazing is that? Can I just... Oh my God, look at that. Look how extraordinary that is. Can I also say at $499, even if you were buying a synthetic gemstone, which you're not, this is a gemstone born of fire and earth, that price is insane. But I love the fact that finally, it's the Larique style design that you got on the side. Well done, we are oversubscribed on this auction as well. Manchester, New Bidder, Devon, Victoria, South Yorkshire, West Lothian, Australia's there. I love that we've got international buyers just adoring this brand new collection today here at Gems TV. Amazing. 20 of you have got it in your baskets. I've got 6 left. Look at it from a distance. Can you imagine owning? Well, you can. It's on interest free if you want to spread the cost, but it's phenomenal jewellery from top to bottom. Last 5 down to 4 charts. Sean, I think you've got yours, but imagine owning a red carpet piece of jewellery like that and going to the event and knowing you've got something genuine, real, beautiful, evocative, extraordinary. No one attempts the French cut on any other gemstone, so we've really, really pushed all of our boundaries to bring you the French cut stone today. Barbara in Staffordshire, I think you've got yours. Massive queue on the phone lines. We've got 5 chances. I never say just Barbara, I always say Barbara. I don't know why. It's my beautiful Italian friend when I was younger. I had a cousin called Barbara, so everything I say is Barbara. But sorry, imagine. Imagine. Oh, last 4 chances here at Gems, just to congratulate everybody. Emma's there, New Bidder's there, Yvonne is there. 22 of you have got it in your baskets. It's not going to be a repeated gemstone or auction. It is pretty much the only quad A colour we've brought you in the quartz world. And I think, for me, if I move it to one side, it's assembled, so it's forever. The colour is forever. It's a technique that only a few people in the world have ever been able to touch. But to French cut it as well is just stunning. So it's not coated, just so you know. It's an incredibly rare, significant and expensive process. But to get a 34 carat stone is outrageous for a price that low. No one, honestly, when you consider the Larique style design as well, it's just gorgeous. New Bidder, Sean, Catherine's there. Loads of you still got it in your baskets, but you need to check out. But I think for me, I was going to say, if you see a quad A that big, right, with that sort of Larique design, we've never been able to get you that carat weight in quad A, and we wouldn't be able to French cut it anyway. But the thing is, it's a way of achieving something unique in your jewellery collection that nobody else has had the chance of seeing or taking part in. And the fact that you've got that Larique sort of design on the side profile makes it even more exciting. So it is a phenomenally rare collection indeed. And I think the chance to own it for less than 6 figures, because everything about it has been designed as a 6 bright. Check out on the web to guarantee success. Yep. Okay, let's bring you, oh my God, check this out. Unbelievable stone. Again, that is, I could dive into that all day long and love owning it. A couple of, yeah, I would definitely. If you've got the ball gown, I've got one in R to S, a couple left in N to O. I am going to match the price on that rare Batala as well. I love it. They are rare to get this carat weight, by the way, in legacy quartz anyways. Huge carat weight stone. But the French cut is stunning. Look at because it brings out this essence of pleochrysum that one tends to see in quad A tanzanites only, usually. Yes, you've got that ombre design, but look at that. That is a stunner. That's an absolute stunner of a piece of jewellery. Mind-blowingly unique and beautiful to experience it at a price that's affordable. All right, so most people would look at that and go, all day long, well, what's that? You know, am I going to have to borrow some money to buy it? Am I going to have to break the bank to own it? Am I going to have to, you know, it's one of those. Am I going to have to, you know, it's like, yeah, exactly. You're not, because we've created it as a limited collection today. Jean, if you want to do a one crush wonder, let's just go for it, because I've still got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more auctions still to get in. Margaret, new bidder. Angela, congratulations. Susanna, huge success story. To look at that. Look at the size of it. I could never dream of owning a tanzanite that big. And yet I've got the colour, the size, and of course the French cut look, which has got that incredible performance of light. We've matched the price for the Batala stone. 9 chances. Well done to Jean, Angela, Ricky, Angela, new bidder. Tess, well done. Karen's there as well. Valerie, congratulations. Tess has just got hers. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I love the size of it. I mean, I don't know about you, but that's the kind of jewellery that I would imagine I've literally... Can you imagine? It might be that you haven't got the event yet, but because we don't do jewellery like this very often, and it really is symbolic of red carpet, one-of-a-kind jewellery, genuine born of fire and earth, a team of people that no one else know in the world that can do what you're seeing today on the screen, especially when you combine it with the fancy sort of French cut. You know, that's even more complex and difficult to achieve. So it's a stunning showcase realistically from start to finish. Last few chances to get involved on something that is mind-blowingly unique and spectacular. Oh yeah, it is the ring that we're doing, but for me, look at that. It's a wow factor piece. Like you haven't got to be shy or retiring to wear this. Yeah, it's a wow factor piece of jewellery. But look at even the Lyrique style, the big Lyrique style design as well around the side profile. Well done to Tess, well done to Angela, congratulations to Diane. Huge success story for every single one of you. Last 3, you've got it. You've got to have that piece in your personal jewellery collection and check out. Now, let's do this one. I just want so badly. This is insane, is this piece. Can I have a 30-second clock really for this, because the necklace is nearly sold out. The equivalent really of that in terms of colour is a kunzite, and if I didn't know what it was, I'd say that was a top grade kunzite. It's not meant to be an imitation gemstone, by the way, not in any way, shape or form. That is, I tell you what, you give me a chance, I'm going to shoot against my neckline. Oh my God, this is insane. It feels like a Tiffany auction. Do you know what I mean? It feels like I've just literally gone and bought something from Tiffany's. Look at that. Wow. Wow, wow. Look at the pleochrysum because of the French cut as well. Isn't that stunning? And if you're buying the ring, so it is limited, 14 pendants, literally 19 rings ever commissioned. The last of the large carat weights, going to be a surprise for you in a second, but that is amazing. 30 seconds. This is going to be, your chance to get involved on the largest, most extraordinary piece of the entire show. And I can tell you, when you look at those facets, you've got something amazing. Oh, I've got to wear it. I've got to wear it because I flipping love this piece. I absolutely love this piece. Look at that. Right? with the ring. Can you imagine that amazing colour? It's the nuances of colour that you can see. So even in pink diamonds, for example, you'd never see that depth of colour because it's French faceted. So it's a French cut stone. You just get this exceptional, 34 carat stone. It's already gone ballistic. We are going to match the price of the other pendants. Again, if you're buying a kunzite, it's 150 grand's worth of extraordinary jewellery. You're still buying a rare gemstone. You're still buying a very collectible gemstone. Process of getting it this colour is outrageously difficult anyway, but also you've got that huge French cut look. Well done to Dale, well done to Fiona, well done to Gail, well done to Marion, well done to Simone, well done to Emma and Elizabeth, who's just bought 2 of these. You need this in your life. Look at that. Look how amazing that looks against the neckline. Yeah. It's what we call a fuchsia pink. Yeah, it's a really, the best kunzite that came out of the ground back in, so it would have been the Afghanistan material, probably the column material that produced, and actually that material is irradiated. So kunzite, this kind of carat weight and this size, colour, is usually irradiated. It's still 150 grand and upwards. Whereas this is a beautiful rare quartz in terms of size. And of course, you've got the alchemy of offering that ombre depth of colour within the stone, plus the French cutting. Good luck to look at it. It's just gorgeous jewellery. Not many people get to own jewellery of this calibre in one's jewellery collection. Last 4 chances: Gail, new bidder, Adrian, Angela's there, Susanna's there. Last 3 chances to get involved, but it's a limited edition piece of jewellery, and it's just not, you're not going to see it again. It took 20 years to get a team to be able to create this jewellery collection for you. I love it. I know, because we've done it in a Larique sort of design, and if you look on the side profile, they're very much like the original Larique. So these would normally be like one of a kinds, I would say. That experiencing a kunzite this carat weight, it would be a one of a kind. The fact that we've commissioned 14 of these today is incredible. But just take a look at the side profile as well. It's a really big basket to hold the stone. It's a really huge amount of silver work just to hold the gemstone against the neckline. But there's a lot of you there for this incredible piece of jewellery. Good luck. Top grade red carpet jewellery at $299. Right. Okay. You need the ring. You need the ring in your life. It's nearly sold out. Oh my God, I want it. I wanted a kunzite this big all my flipping life. That is a stunning facet. You just don't cut kunzite though in French cuts very often. You certainly wouldn't be able to get away with it with a size like that. So it's almost like you've got the opportunity of getting the French cut with that depth of colour, with a really beautiful, like I say, quartz. So give it a quick polish and you can see then the kind of the violets and the blues coming through on this one. Huge congratulations to every single one of you in this show today. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You're going to get the chance to own it. I'm going to match the price for all the other rings. 10 spaces left, sizes are selling out, but that, because it's French cut, makes it even more spectacular. You've just got these nuances of lilac and purple that one tends to see. Yeah? Brand new launch today. I can't wait to bring you this collection in as well. I've got loads of you dialing through. Yeah. Right, 8 chances, you've got to get that. Look, the thing is, whilst to many that's probably considered, not when you consider what it would cost you to buy the equivalent colour and size in maybe a kunzite stone, which I think would be the only rival in colour anyway. So it's one of those stones that has the profile, it has the beauty, and it's been designed like a Larique. So all of it is Larique, just in the styling of it. Everything is exceptional in the way that's brought to life. Well done. We've got a couple in a size N to O, 2 now left in P to Q. It is about to sell out, and it's the largest carat weight gemstone I've seen with a French cut. I love the cutting on it. So expensive to do that cut anyway here at Gems TV, but it is an incredible event today. 4 chances left for you to secure your place in. Oh, loads of you dialing through. Vicky, Julie, Emma, well done. Angela, congratulations. 3 down to 2 chances. Huge congratulations. Well done to Dawn, Elizabeth, Annabelle, Sharon's there. It's a stunning stone. I mean, I've never bought, you can find coins like that carat weight. It's not usually as eye clean as that. So it's wonderful to see it as a beautiful, rare collector's quartz. And then you see the ombre facets in it. Check out to guarantee yours. It's a 25 carat stone. I mean, it's absolutely huge. And it's a really, really deep, 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 deep pink with lilacs coming through. Thanks, Chris in Staffordshire, sorry, looking into a lovely rose to pink colour. You can actually see secondary lilacs that you sometimes see in coincides. I mean, the team really have brought to life something spectacular. Right. Now, if that size wasn't what you were looking for, because it's not for everyone, that's not for the shy and retiring. This is if you want the hot rocks, you know, cocktail pieces, which I do love a cocktail piece. But this collection, so it's a smaller version of the Batala that you saw at the beginning. Oh my God, I love it. And it's a rose cut. And it's going to be, look at that, one of the, so if you might want the big carat weight Batala pendant, but you might want a smaller ring to go with it, I'm about to do this as your star buy. That is a French cut, exquisite Batala blue, stunning depth of colour. And then you can see the facets, the colours on the facets. I mean, it's, yeah, and I've got a matching pendant, yeah, and I've got the matching earrings. Now, you may have bought, you might just want the earrings and the ring. You might have bought the big pendant. But if you want a smaller pendant, go for that. You can combine it with the smaller ring, totally up to you, but this is a star buy, and it's a brand new world premiere collection.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So not everyone wants the hot rock. I think he said something else, but not everyone wants the really big hot rocks, but for me, someone too busy, but I love the fact that you can get these rare stones. So the team that we've organised to do this, no one's done it since Ken and John Smithsonian Material, and they were headhunted to do it. I literally said to Big G, I said, this is an extraordinary. So because you've got the Batala, so Brazilian Paraíba specifically had that win. Mozambique material was different. You know, so we were like, how do we bring about to life, you know, not the $20,000 per carat Paraíbas, but the $50,000, $60,000 per carat Paraíbas that were selling from Brazil back in the 1980s, you know, when, what was his name now? What was his name? The mine, I can't remember. But yeah, basically, yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember. But basically, no, it wasn't him. But again, this is in the José Batala location, and that's where they were producing this colour. That's where they're producing this colour. I remember Brian Cook, who came and worked with the team in Batala for many, many years, he said, look, nobody really can rival the Brazilian stones. You might have Paraíba from Mozambique, but we were like, okay, you very rarely would get what we call the French cut because it's complicated to do it. French cut typically have much smaller they're done with much smaller diamonds. But if you can do it with colour, with these ombre quartz stones, then you bring the whole thing to life. And that's exactly what the team were able to bring to our collectors internationally today. I am not just in awe at this piece of jewellery, but
I know it's going to be the most affordable of the show. I'm going to start that clock. It's going considerably, just so you know, a French cut, that quality, with the, and it's the advance on the French cut that I just love, that really brings this piece to life. The fact that you've got the extra facets on the top of it, you know, that makes it a standalone piece of jewellery. Yeah, it is. It's, I can't remember. This is the man himself. I can't remember his name. I do say it all the time. It's a really cool name as well. It's like, Manuel, no, I can't remember. It's going to bug me, is that. Do you know, the more you think about it, but an incredible guy. Barbosa. It was Barbosa. I was thinking dramatic kind of film, sort of, you know, Indiana, because it does, is the name really, yeah, it kind of sounds like a name you might hear there. But Barbosa was the man who discovered that amazing Paraiba mine. He's actually holding some of the original, in Paris, the company, he's actually holding some of the 2 unique stones. So that was the Batala material. So I really want to share that with you, because you know, you can see straight away the depth of colour that you've got in this particular stone. And it's very wearable as well. It's a really beautiful, if you bought the big hot rocks, amazing. But this is the only stone I've ever seen that reveals that Batala sort of ombre effect, that Windex blue that comes through. But because it's French cut, look at the cutting of the stone, the complexity is remarkable, and the performance of light is even more beautiful. And you know what? When Barbosa first found that deposit, yes, further down the line they were finding Mozambique stones, but to get a quartz that really represents the finest Paraiba that we ever lived is amazing. I loved sort of saluting to those gemstones. That mine has closed down, so we can't even source stones. If you did, even if you bought Paraiba today that colour, I know, we both know, you and I, that is a 6-figure Paraiba if you're buying the single stone with that clarity and colour and quality. So to bring this to you to life, you know, I just wanted to give you something gorgeous. Mark and Lisa, thank you so much. This is hi, lovely. I've waited for this collection. I knew I wanted a big ring. So stunning. We don't do them very often because they're so expensive to do. I love hot rocks. In 20 years, I'll very rarely do a hot rock show. But this has been, I think, one of the most profoundly unique showcases I've done in 20 years on the channel. This is going to also be the most affordable. If you've got the big pendant, that's okay. You can match it with the ring and the earrings. You can certainly add the smaller pendant if you wanted to. You're welcome. But this is going to be an amazing. It's a massive. Right, I say it's a star buy, and I mean it's a star buy. Price is going low, so take advantage of what I'm about to do for you. But that print, that French cut, can you see how gorgeous that French cut? How beautiful that French cut is. Just gorgeous. There we go. You can see how beautiful the facets are on the side. Isn't that stunning? Colours are amazing. Thank you, Catherine. And very unique. Like I say, no one in the world. We're back, by the way, I'm really excited about the show because I know this is the one piece where if you're thinking, you're flicking pictures, that I wasn't going to buy a piece of jewellery quite like that. But these are the unique moments live on TV. And I don't have a showcase of this material, of this colour, of this quality. It genuinely is a one-off. But if you wanted standalone jewellery, when's the last time you saw Batala topaz, by the way? It's been a fair few years. And we have, by the way, we have brought Batala topaz, but it's not the same as the Batala quartz that you can see. And the simple reason is this, that the material is so extraordinary in terms of clarity, but also it's French cut, which you would not be able to do on a topaz because it's French cut. Let's give it a little polish. Because it's French cut, you've just got this absolutely stunning light dancing from all the facets, but almost like a blue-green in the centre of the stone. I love it. You can tell everyone that's a platinum setting, and it's a Paraiba that you've invested in. They would definitely believe you. Mel, Kate, take it to £99, and we're not done there. Just genuinely get your size because it's a one-off auction. It's able to bring to you here at Gems. Right, are you ready to be blown away? I just love it. I just wanted it to be affordable for you. One of the most unique showcases we've done in 20 years, not repeatable. Only a small team in the world has been able to bring this to your screens. That, for me, has made a big difference in terms of my private collections when we do make these little jackpot finds of incredible sort of artisans in men. You know, Ken and John were headhunted all over the world for specifically for the Smithsonian Museum, and then dedicated several years of their life studying the Hope Diamond. You know, this team is the only team in the world that we know of that's been able to create this ombre through the assemble process of these quartz. This is a forever process, not irradiated or anything like that. These incredibly unique processes. But to get that French cut, to get that beauty, to get that colour, has made this the most amazing opportunity. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock because I am going to shock you. Okay, 30-second clock. If you've got your size already, amazing. Everybody pays the final price, but it's a live auction, and I just want you to own something beautiful, unique, worldwide premiere that's really going to, I think, catch someone's eye. If you bought the great big pendant, Batala Ombre pendant, it's going to be an amazing combination. You can have the big ring as well. The earrings and the pendant I'm about to do after this are slightly smaller, so they're a bit more wearable on a day-to-day. Bridesmaids, maybe, wedding, summertime, event away. You love the colour of the Indian Ocean. This is the stone that salutes to the Batala Topaz, the Batala Paraiba, from Brazil, Batala mine. I am gonna halve the price. Just repeat. Don't wait for that clock to get to zero. That's just for people to literally get in place so that they can confirm quickly. First to confirm on the web and the app's going to achieve this in their jewellery collection. Everyone pays the final, add the pendant, I've gone low so that you can get the full three-piece suite. I just don't want you to miss out on something so amazing. Well done, a new bidder, Christopher Lind. It's going to be one of those shows, and it is a one-time gem. Like, we've not done topaz this colour. We've not done any other stone this colour. I think it'd be hard to find Paraiba this clarity. Yes, you could find it that colour, but if you're talking Paraiba that clarity, it's exceptional value. Like, it's top-grade stones, and even then you're talking, you know, $100,000 plus, right, for a stone that, if it was Paraiba, let's say, that clarity and colour. But you've got the talent in this gemstone of an amazing small team of people that can create something extraordinary in terms of colour, and an extraordinary level of talent when it comes to the faceting. You know, that is French cut faceted. Difficult to do on Paraiba, but easier on a stone like quartz. And then you've got a top grade quartz to really bring it to the next level. This is the kind of show that you can't afford to miss out on. It's one of those live, I keep doing that. That's not a box shape, is it? That's a circle. Imagine if you had a circle TV. Has anyone thought of that? Would that be a good idea? I don't know. I got 22 chances right now, 49. That'd be quite cool. I quite like, because I feel like I'd be looking into someone's house if TVs were around. Can we propose that? There must be a reason why they're not. Does anyone know? Message me. Well done. You know what I mean? It'd be looking like you're going through a goldfish bowl and you're looking at someone else's life. Like me watching, what was it called, that film last night with Ryan Gosling in him. It'd be like looking at Ryan Gosling through a, you know what I mean? Through a big binocular of a telescope. I mean, that's my favourite kind of an afternoon. But anyway, John, Debbie, well done. Jackie, well done, William, well done. Last 11 chances. One of the most amazing stones I've had the chance of working with, and I just love that French cut. For me, it elevates the whole piece. Gorgeous side profile on that. Can you see how gorgeous the side profile is? How stunning is that? Just gorgeous. Well done to Sheila. Well done, new bidder. Patricia. Well done to Tessia. Anybody remember how big the TVs were back in those days? Yeah. So they're proper, like they were like that, weren't they? Width-wise, you had the big back. You know, the dials on the side. Our TV was brown and huge, and like, you know what I mean? It'd be like this big, massive, bulbous back on it. Like it was like a heavy box. It was insane. Like my kids would look at me like, we should have kept it. We really should have kept it. Anyway, 8 chances right now. Ruth, somebody else has got it, or it's in the scrap heap somewhere. Wendy, Sheila, well done. New bidder, Debs, Annabelle, Barbara, well done. Congratulations to Corazon. It's a stunning stone. Oh, yes. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't. Zoom out. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Congratulations, well done. Last 2 chances. Get involved, check out on the web. We've gone really low on that so that you can get the set. So I don't know, how many of the earrings do we have? They were all on pre-order. Is that all we've got? 29 pairs? Right, if you want to get the matching, same cut, so French cut, but you've obviously got double the work. They are gorgeous. We're a little bit late with our
love story, but it's on its way. Our love story being, it'd be worth the wait, I assure you, the most stunning Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Okay, good. Loads of you there. Joanne, Cher, Nubida, Angela, a huge carrot weight. Let me just, can I give it a little polish? Sorry, just to say, if you manage to succeed, can I just say, if you manage to succeed in that last hour with those big carrot weights, there is a waiting list on a lot of them. So congratulations if you did succeed. If you're on that waiting list, amazing. The other thing you could do is keep refreshing the web. These are sizes that obviously we can't really commission again. So, Melanie, thank you for your message. Loving the ombre quartz, gorgeous blue is my favourite colour. Love this. And I love that you can have them in a set of earrings. 18 pairs, is that all? We've got brand new French cut, stunning quality. Love this colour for the summer as well. Imagine this in your sort of evening out, maybe. One Crash Wonder, on your marks, get set, go. Jarina, Nubida, Sheila. Congratulations, well done, 17 chances. We've got the last, you've got to have them for less than, and it's double the work. Double the work because you're talking twice the amount of faceting work on a French cut. So it takes a lot of complicated distinction to work with this carrot weight, but of course you've got the performance of light with the pieces as well to really bring that beauty out. We only commissioned a few pairs because it's very complicated to create that cut for you. But you know, if you around about the Parisian time, Paraiba wasn't around, by the way. So Paraiba tourmaline was only really discovered around about 1980. So it's like if you wind the clock bound to the French courts of Paris, imagine the mine had been discovered and then they were combining them with these sort of French cuts. It's a really wonderful way of sort of uniting a little bit of cutting royal history, you know, certainly auction house history, into today's world with this beautiful, unique discoveries, the gemstone discoveries. And I think I love the fact that you've got that Paraiba colour and that Batala colour for sure in this particular stone. Final 8 chances, they are genuinely top grade quartz stones that really emulate that colour. And I think for me, by the way, they're not irradiated or anything like that, and they're certainly not coated. It's a technique that's only been done by a couple of people in the world today. It's forever, and it's stunning jewellery. It really does bring to life the beauty. And you've got the French cut, which just adds the beauty. Now, let's do the matching. Those earrings have sold out. Speak to the call centre. 1 auction away. Gosh, it's going fast today, isn't it? Going absolutely speed of light. Sleeping Beauty, the romance, the love affair ends today with this extraordinary heart-cut stones. Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. We're loving the blues today, aren't we? I'm loving the blues. Okay, let me bring you, again, amazing. Yeah, congratulations. So long as you've got this in your jewellery collection, that's all that matters. 40 chances to get involved. Huge. It's not as big as the, it's not as big as the, actually, it's bigger than the ring. Yeah, it is. It's a larger carat weight, but it's still not as big as the big sort of one-of-a-kind pieces. But you can see, I love that. If you didn't want such a massive carat weight, I mean, I know we sold the 33, or was it 25 carat stones around the, no, 33 carats around the neckline, wasn't it? They were 33 carat stones. And I think they sold out at $299, which is amazing price tag really for it, because you've got to get the top grade quality anyway. But so this is again, French cut. Look at the colour. I'm sorry, but that is my mascara. There we go. That's so striking. I love that French cut. Can you see the way that the table's quite small in the centre, and then you've got the side profile on it as well, which is amazing. I just love it. Love it. It's just a gorgeous colour. Imagine owning that. 1 Crash Wonder. I tell you what, Mel, can I ask for a 30-second clock? We'll get Tom even. I'm going to go to the lowest price of the show so far. I just want you to get a deal so you can get the suite in. Give you a chance to get involved. 30 chances. Don't forget, you know, offering a French cut is one thing. Offering a French cut with gemstone and born of fire and earth, really high quality with a team. The only team I know of can bring you those 2 unique colours together. And in this case, the original ombre. It's the salute to the ombre. I mean, Paraiba wouldn't give you that clarity, by the way, because actually, if you were to source a Paraiba today, 2 things you'd have to consider. 1, the chances of you getting a French cut in a Paraiba is 0. 2, it's a type 2 stone, so you'd expect inclusions. So it's the beauty of owning something like a quartz this size with that very unique alchemy, which is forever. No one else has been able to do it. I'm going to go low. Are you ready? $39.99 for a huge carat weight, still in a 5.5 carat ombre batala. Yeah, it is stunning. Huge congratulations. Loads of you dialing through. Tina, Angela, Melanie, Perina, well done to you. Tess, congratulations to you. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. Big, big, big success story. Leanne's there. Honestly, at that price tag, for a stone and a beauty like that, and the only French cut I've ever seen us do that really transforms the stone to the next level. It's all about this premiere launch today and something that will last you forever in your private jewellery collection, which you're just going to love owning. I've got 18 chances. Go, go, go. Susan, Helen, so nice to see you today. Loads of you really achieving so. And don't forget, you know, the excitement of Gemporia is partly to do with the fact that we are live TV, live auctions, and these really remarkable rare collections. They're not sort of regular stones that we can bring you on the channel. They're specifically unique opportunities. And I love that about what we can offer with our rare jewellery collections, especially for a price that low. You're at £39.99 for a top grade. And this is Barbosa with the original Batala material. Look how close the colour is to the, you know, it's the difference between the $20,000 Paraiba and the $60,000 Paraiba. It's the quality of those original Brazilian stones. That's what we wanted to recapture with the quartz. Anna Marie says, hi Dina, I tuned in for the turquoise, but now I've purchased a Batala blue. Awesome. Just adore the colour. You're going to love the Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. They're a heart cut stone. So I'm so glad you managed to catch the end of this show, because it actually is a world premiere. And I know the team that we work with is the only team we know been able to do a French cut with this particular stone. Love it, absolutely love it. And just to show you again the distinction of what you've got, we've gone really low on that, $39.99. We should have gone to $69, but we dropped it a little bit lower so you could add it to your orders today. One postage for the day, and we like to give you live bargains. I like to give you a live bargain on your jewellery collection. Are you ready? Wow, so this is, I've got heart shape. I mean, this is just jewellery that you'd expect to see in Tiffany's or Van Cleef & Arpels, right? This is an extraordinary grade, original Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is from some brothers that sourced this particular stone back in the 1970s. All the stuff from Marie Chimeno, who had been buying through years before that, has sold out pretty much. We've emptied his vaults a few times, to be fair. But it's an extraordinary moment today to buy. Sorry, that one's sold out. Your chance to buy heart cut Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
everyone would love to know your journey with Sleeping Beauty, because you're Italian and you moved your family from Italy all the way here to sought after the most amazing turquoise in the world.
Yes, I did, indeed.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. That was 15 years ago that I moved here, but my family started to cut this stone 3 generations ago. So my grandfather, then my father, and now it's me and my 2 brothers.
Oh.
And I was the one that moved here in Arizona to be close to the mine, to be able to buy more material, more rough, until the mine closed. But thanks to that, I was able to buy a lot of it. And that's the only reason why we still have a little bit.
Yeah.
But not too much.
Well, you can be here selling the last few parts of that incredible run and parcel. Because there's nothing else that's going to replace this.
No, I mean, there is other mine, but nothing else that could replace this quality, this color. It's impossible. This is the best turquoise in the history.
Yeah. And what are some of the biggest size single stones you've got here?
I have some over there here.
This is the biggest we can get right now? And what sort of size is that we're looking at?
This one is 12 by 10. We have here some 10 mm round. So as you can see, normally we could cut 20 by 15, 18 by 13, but right now I don't have that anymore. The biggest I can cut right now is a 10 by 14.
So we're probably not going to see above 7 carat, like your 10 carat plus. We're not going to see much more.
No, we're not going to see that.
8 carat plus?
8 carat plus. I do everything in grams.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I know it's the other way around. I do everything in carats.
I know. No, we do in grams. So around 1 gram, 1.2 grams, you can still find it. Everything above that, there is no more.
And what is the holy grail of owning something from turquoise? Because I know you've got the most amazing strands. How much do your strands go for? I know
we have strands in there for $24,000.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, I have a 13 mm strand, and the only reason I have it is because I never put it out. I had it in my safe for 10 years, and now I think I have just one strand, and it's $24,000.
And you've kept it in your safe for 10 years?
Yeah, I never wanted to sell it, but then I was like, it's good. It's more like an attraction. You have something so special, everybody comes and then they buy other stuff.
So in a way, you're kind of happy if it doesn't sell?
I'm super happy if it doesn't sell.
That's such a weird thing to say, isn't it? When you think about it, I'm happy it's not going to sell because it's irreplaceable.
It is irreplaceable. And like I say, it's an attraction.
Yeah.
Everybody that knows turquoise, they're going to look at it, they're going to come, they're going to stop, they're going to ask questions, and they're going to buy other stuff that I sell.
Yeah.
So I feel really excited about this because we've been buying. You saw that was Maria Shimano, by the way, in that footage a few years ago. It was 2024. It was a long old time ago. We've been acquiring Sleeping Beauty for the last, maybe 10, 15 years. And I remember when Jake first said to me, look, I couldn't believe it because I'd only ever seen it on Van Cleef & Arpels. It is the material that the industry were driving or finding or striving to find 1,000 years on from the original Persian material and the Eshabar material, which even that had slight kind of veining or sort of DNA matrix. But this material came and it was the pure robin egg blue that the world fell in love with. I saw it on Van Cleef & Arpels, 15 years ago. Fell in love. I've always loved it. But on Tiffany's and Van Cleef, this material is extraordinary price tags. Now, when Jake said, look, we've managed to get some Sleeping Beauty material in, I genuinely didn't believe him. I thought, my God, this is high jewellery. Like, this is definitely high jewellery. This is not something that would be shopping television, opportunity. So Maria Shimano offered us probably historically one of the most amazing, what we call mine owner's pick. So it was a mine owner who'd been working for 47 years in the industry. He'd collected his own vault collections. This is after the mine had closed, by the way, wanted to retire, probably better off selling them as individual at auction because Sleeping Beauty turquoise at that point became the hottest thing in the market because the celebrities were wearing it and the only mine offering it, the Globe Arizona Desert had closed. But instead he went, look, I want to retire, so I'm not going to sell them. He's not going to waste his time kind of individually selling them. So Maria Shimano bought everything. And when we approached him, we'd already sold 2 shows out previously. And Mary said,
would you like the Mine Owner's Pick? You can buy the collection. Now, he did keep some of the collection back and did sell it on to high-end jewellery houses. We're talking, you know, someone like Samuel B. And also, what's his name? Oh, I love him to bits. Elvan Cenas, who, you know, offers, you know, simple rings for £6,000. I mean, that's what it sells for. I mean, high-grade Sleeping Beauty like this is considered usually. And we were really lucky to have the parcel, and we'd sold out. I remember going to Tucson back in the day. We did a whole day there. This is in the event, close to where you originally found the mine, and we were back to back with designers all over the world. And our show sold out in 30 minutes. Why? Because we had material that was dated back to the 1970s. We had the original Sleeping Beauty from Mine Owner's Pick. So our showcase had gone within seconds. And I have genuinely adored this gemstone from day dot, but it's been harder and harder to get it onto your screens in general. So 2025, there was an announcement that the mine had closed. The impact on the industry said the BCB Beauty Mine closure reduced the global turquoise supply by approximately 20%, but that's the global supply, which means all types, the stuff that's full of matrix, the stuff that's maybe not as clean in terms of material, the stuff that you wouldn't normally expect to witness and see in anything but maybe low-grade jewellery. And the reason, I mean, it was the price went up anyway. There was a big announcement in 2026, US turquoise exports projected to decline over 30% due to single mines shut down. That was an announcement back in 2026, even after the early significant declining output back in the 1920s. 2020s. So we've been really struggling to buy Sleeping Beauty material, full stop. I can remember Jake called in live from Tucson and said, Dina, everyone here is saying forget Sleeping Beauty. And I'm saying, I don't want to forget it. You know, it's the never-ending story. You know, I don't want the end of the fairy tale. I want it to be a fairy tale that carries on forever, because we haven't seen anything like this since 1,000 years ago. And when the Sleeping Beauty mine came up in the 1970s, everyone went, oh my God, this is the answer to that robin egg blue. Today, if you were buying Sleeping Beauty, even in small stones, you're looking at 32 grand. They're expensive. That's just Buccellati, by the way. But that is where Sleeping Beauty exists. Now, I want to talk about this article, released on October the 7th, my birthday. Ironically, I love this gemstone so much. But it was a couple of brothers, and I just want to share with you, since Mario Chimino, we've not been able to source this material. Now, this is a fantastic article that talked about, this is two brothers that worked and a family that worked back in the day in the 1970s at the start of the Sleeping Beauty mine in the Globe, Arizona desert. By the way, it's named Sleeping Beauty because it looks like the mountains of the Globe desert. It looks like the profile of a princess sleeping on her back. It doesn't have to be the Disney Sleeping Beauty, just looks like a Sleeping Beauty. Just a generic princess. But if you've ever seen the photograph, I'll show you if I can at some point. But it's an amazing place on Earth, and it's closed. I mean, they were copper mining originally, and the few stones that came out went to high-end jewelers. But they talk about this lost vein of Sleeping Beauty. So in 1997, he says, I was working at the Sleeping Beauty mine for an A.L.W. Hardy turquoise company with a crew of 9 men. So he basically talks about, and I'll just go over it because it's he basically sourcing what they would consider at the time in 1977 the highest grade Sleeping Beauty material ever found. It got crowds around them, you know, there was only 9 of them working on the project. And these cabs the cabochons were exclusive, were limited, and you know, when they were working on this particular area, you know, Hardy, the guy he was working for, these brothers were working for, said it gathered everyone around. So they were trying to find this vein. So they told all the 3 crew that anyone who could mine him at least 5-gallon bucket of high-grade turquoise would reward him with a 14K gold and turquoise watch cuff, identical to the one he was wearing. He then took it off, passed it round and let us handle it. I remember how crazy heavy it was and that it had a red-faced watch in it. He told us that he paid $5,500 to have it made, including the watch. Give him a bucket of that turquoise and receive a gorgeous gold cuff complete with the watch. It's a lovely story because, and I won't go into too much detail about it, but it's basically they were using that top grade material for the most expensive watches that we know of in the world today. And 48 years down the line, he said it was the first time he'd handled a specimen in 48 48 years from that mine. He said, I want to say a public thank you to my friend. Basically, he never got that watch, is what I'm trying to say. He's never got that watch. Memorable couple of weeks for sure, he said. Never got the watch. But he did get in touch with his mate not that long ago. His mate, and it featured a specimen that he'd never seen quality-wise before, and it was from that long-lost vein. Now, we've been in touch with, this is probably one of the few opportunities to own a Sleeping Beauty this quality, and this is how you buy Sleeping. By the way, it's really glossy, pure robin egg blue. This is how you find this kind of grade today. You can't get it from the events that that event you took in Sleeping Beauty at that point. Do you see that clip where? You're talking thousands of US dollars at trade prices. It's private owners, it's people who've been, like the mine owners pick, that you can access material and make it affordable to the world today. Now, this is the first time I've seen us do a heart cut, certainly with this quality. You can see it from there, right? So we've got the stud earrings and we've got the bracelet. If you want a classic strand of Sleeping Beauty, auction house, considering we've got an auction house event, we're saying about 11,000 US dollars, but that was only just after the mine had closed down. Today, they're been less in the market today. So if you wanted 100, I love that suite, by the way. It's a bridal suite, and the one on the left is £51,000, by the way. Yeah, it's beautiful. To be fair, there is a lot of Sleeping Beauty, and there's a lot of diamonds in it. And then it's 104 carat Sleeping Beauty necklace on the right-hand side, which is 22,000. Our price today, by the way, is less than the delivery cost on that. Even if you wanted, and if you're thinking, yeah, that's elaborate, you've got diamonds, okay, fine. You can hold on to that for you. But I'm just going to show you this here. This is a simple strand. It's got a 14 carat gold clasp. It's a 4,800 necklace. So look. Sleeping, and I know, I can't say to our team today, so we've managed to source a Sleeping Beauty. It's £4,000 because we're not used to that. So we really struggle to source you this grade and then keep the prices affordable for you, because it's nearly impossible. So this is coloured by the art. This is Tiffany, okay? It's in yellow gold. It's a tiny stone, but that's the quality that we're talking about today, and it's a £2,000 piece. Look at our prime colour on this one. Robin egg blue is the colour. Now, heart cut, this is the bit that's really exciting. No, and even Tiffany's can't do it. So Tiffany's have got the Tiffany's like the Tiffany Robin Egg Blue. That's the Tiffany Blue. We talk about that as the Tiffany Blue. That's just enamelling that you can see there. It's a 1,400 piece. Even Tiffany's haven't been able to bring you heart cut Sleeping Beauty. It's an extraordinary opportunity. A single heart cut stone, because you've got to facet it, right? You've got to cut it. So you've got to cut it exactly. You're talking about already a considered gemstone anyway, but that's £141 for a simple piece. It is a necklace. It's gorgeous. And I can tell you there's 31 hearts on my bracelet right now. 31 hearts. And you're going to have the heart earrings to match, by the way. Let's start the clock now. Because, should we get a clock? Yeah. Sorry. 30 seconds starts now. This is a heart-shaped Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I love it. And it is the love affair. It's the end of that love affair, but really the beginning in terms of your jewellery collection. And it's the fairy tale that we'll never forget. That is the richest robin egg blue. Look at the glossiness of every single stone, and I can't get my head round how extraordinary that colour is as well. I mean, that is the Nature Bar material, but without the veining or matrix. The material that we've been waiting 1,000 years for. Right. There is, 8 inches, 6.7 inches, and 7 inches. That's unusual. Okay, 3 different lengths. They're tongue in box with a double latch fastening. So they're really, the turquoise goes all the way over the fastening. But there's 3 different lengths that you can do. There is a 6.75 inches, a 7 incher, or an 8 incher.
we've never seen. So the two brothers that sourced this, by the way, again, it was a long lost vein. That's how you can find and source affordable Sleeping Beauty of this quality at the moment. If you're talking high-level jewellery house, they're buying them as one-offs. They've got deep pockets. Mary Chimino will still say you've got a customer who'll come in and buy a booth. Set it, that would be in gold, a couple of £1,000 all day long, 100% all day long, and then some for that quality. But because we're able to obtain this colour and quality, it's affordable because we set it in silver, but you've literally got, it's jewellery house grade, it's portfolio grade, it's the stuff that you'll see in Van Cleef and Arpels, it's the pieces that you'll see in Tiffany's. You know, if I show you the quality, just so that you can get a real vibe, you can vibe with it and feel it. This is Van Cleef and Arpels, right? This is £2,000 for a Van Cleef and Arpels piece, but that's the colour we've got. Can you see how my son keeps saying that at the moment? It's like, I'm like, okay. Gorgeous colour. Even, right, honestly, that's a Van Cleef and Arpels colour. That is what I'd expect to see front cover Van Cleef. Do you know what I mean? And yet, what we do is so very, very... Again, two brothers from the Lost Vein, and we're talking 1977, so in the 1970s. So one of the original parcels for sure. A real find for us as a, you know, I love Sleeping Beauty anyway, I'll always love it. And whenever we find a secondary parcel, something that's stockpiling, Sandy even said, if I'd have known then what I don't know about Sleeping Beauty, I'd have invested a lot more in it. I've got, you know, really big jewellery house designers that have, you know, have said, Dina, so if we'd had more of this material, we would have definitely stockpiled it more than we have done. Tucson doesn't have it, you know, at affordable prices anymore. So I think this is what makes today so extraordinary. So 3 sizes. It's a tongue-in box. It's quite good to be fairly precise with your sizing. Basically, you've got a 6.75, slightly shorter, a 7-incher and an 8-incher. Every single one of those heart-cut stones is extraordinarily beautiful. Every single one of those is breathtaking in colour and in quality. And again, with so many collectors dialing through, this is going to be an amazing opportunity for you to get involved here at Gems TV. My first price. Yeah, that colour is magnificent. I can tell you now, colour-wise, look at the size and the colour of those heart, and we don't do heart cuts, so because it's difficult to do that. They're quite expensive stones to source anyway in the first place. So I don't know how we've done a whole bracelet, to be honest, but if you want Sleeping Beauty, again, original mine, Sleeping Beauty. It's the long lost seam. It's a stunning depth of colour. I mean, look at the richness of every single blue stone. That is robin egg blue that dances in that. Yes, you could, if you wanted to, Anne-Marie, if you want to take the links out, I mean, you could be as creative as you want to with the piece. Once it's yours, you could do what you want with it, really. But to be honest with you, the stone itself is so valuable. I mean, I'm looking at, well, it's true, I'm looking at single stones today. I mean, look, this is a Van Cleef piece, right? Look at the colour, right? It's gorgeous. But look at the colour. This is jewellery today. The bracelet I've got should have bypassed shopping television altogether. That is one of the best grades of Sleeping Beauty. Even Van Cleef and Arpels, and the celebrities, these are classic strands with silver, right? £4,000. Even if you had a gold clasp on it, right? Even that one there, 100% natural. It's just a strand. There's no clasp on that one on the end. It's £1,000, right? So what we have today is incredible in terms of colour and in terms of quality. But genuinely, these are opportunities to get involved. Yeah, incredible opportunity today here at Gems TV. Incredible. I just want to say a big congrats to every single one of you. Some of the best grade material I have seen. A huge success story for all of you. We've got original seam. Basically, it's a long lost seam. By the way, just to show you the photograph of the globe mine, that's the Sleeping Beauty mine. Can you see the silhouette? Can you see it? Do you see it? So it's not the end of the fairy tale, it's the love affair. It's the love story basically for your collection. We've called this bracelet the love story because it's such a stunning piece of jewellery. I love it. It's a standalone piece of bracelet with original lost seam. Yeah, it's from the lost scene from 1970. I just love the connection we have with the original stones. Massive carat weight for that price tag as well. It's a 13.9 carat colour matched heart cut bracelet across the board. 30 chances. Go, go, go. Just if you're not sure what size, that's the only thing I'd say. So you've got a 6.7 inches, sorry, with the tongue in box. 7 inches, so slightly bigger, and then you've got your 8 inches in that then, so you can wear it a bit smaller or a bit longer. Loads of you there. Tyne and Weir, Angela, Kaliana, well done to you. Kate, Angela, Fiona, loads of you dialing through. Right, the only bracelet I've seen us to do, and I am going to do something quite extraordinary. Okay, so I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to tell you, don't wait for that clock, because we're already, these are not repeatable auctions. I mean, when we go and source old mine material like this, and we are talking about sources that we have to do the research way across the board to source the stones themselves, but they are very much private collectors, like the mine owner who, you know, offered a mine owner's pick many years ago. Those are coming through because of how famous Sleeping Beauty mine material is today. Most people aren't making these kind of offerings. So in Tucson this year, you're talking $1,000 just for simple stones on their own. Simple stones on their own. Today, it is, for me, it is an extraordinary moment. Yeah. To me, the most incredible piece. It is the famous bracelet, because it's called The Love Story, because it was a collection that these brothers from a long lost seam, you know, in 1977 brought back into play again. Never thought they'd see it again. You know, when he said, oh, you know, thank you to the viewers who'd taken part. This is one of those incredible opportunities in the world today. We are going again. It's a one-off live auction. It's a closeout, but it's a chance to own exquisite quality Sleeping Beauty material. Good luck. We're taking not just £50, £100 off that price, back in your pocket with a gemstone that cannot be replaced. That's the beauty. It was Bonhams, wasn't it, that wrote a few years ago, please bring in jewellery with mines that are famous and closed down. Sleeping Beauty is one of them. If you go to Bonhams, by the way, and click onto any kind of auction with Sleeping Beauty, it will tell you that because Sleeping Beauty mine is historic now, it's probably pedigree-wise one of the most famous mines in the world. They offer that as part of the legacy background of the stone. So Bonhams a few years back were saying, we would like to invite collectors, private collectors all over the world, you know, bring in your jewellery collections from gemstone mines that have now closed down. This one for me is a real prominent piece of jewellery here at Gems TV. I've got 4 chances on a 6-incher. And again, the 7, 8 inches incredible. But I just think that is an incredible quality throughout the world today of colour match Sleeping Beauty, all of it cut beautifully. Marie, well done, you bit. It's going to be a sellout. We've gone way too low, my God. Everybody pays the final low price, so well done if you got in at $499. $399. We're now at $199 final low price on screen for a gemstone that we cannot replace. Very, very challenging. I say cannot because we're always driven to find you. If we find a private collector selling their private wares, as I say, we've been very lucky with this gemstone, but it's not something you can see. I mean, that is the high-end jewellery grade. That's the Van Cleef & Arpels grade, isn't it? Look at it. But if I was to show you, you know, Piaget, look at the Piaget. I'm wearing the 7-incher. 6.7 inches would give you a slightly shorter length. I'd probably go for 6.7 inches, to be honest. I quite like the slightly smaller length on my wrist, but you might want to go for bigger. It's up to you. Piaget have got this colour, like this is the colour. You know, these are the, look, even the tiny stones in the vintage Jean Chamberger piece, which is enamelling and Sleeping Beauty. It's the Sleeping Beauty that has the value at 25 grand. And then this one here, it's moda operandi, so they're really high-end Italian jewellers, but they are £1,800 for a simple ring. You're not paying for the gold on that. You're paying for the Sleeping Beauty material. You know, they are high-end. Even if you're buying a small 18-karat gold ring, bezel set, colour's quite patchy. Tucson, you're getting a full 13, 14 carat bracelet today. We've gone so low on that. There's about 90 people waiting. Check out to get that bracelet. Should we do the matching studs? Okay, yeah. Matching studs. I love the setting of these. Wow, wow, wow. The matching stud earrings. Heart cut, and they are rich in colour. They are robin. Oh my God, the colour is stunning.
Colour is stunning. Look at that. Look at the colour of that. And I love the backdrop of solid silver. There's actually quite a lovely shape of silver around the edge. Right, I'm going to ask, Mel, can we do these as a star buy? Because it's not just a deal to treasure, it's a star buy as well. Ooh, slinky. Are you ready? This is everything on the screen. Now, listen, I should... do I ever do a deal to treasure and star buy auction in one? Never. Don't think I've ever done that. I'm going to go low so you can get your matching studs. Again, from the original Long Lost Scene Mine, they are the love story and they match the bracelet heart cut. Colour is amazing. I am going to knock your socks off in terms of, but look at them from there. I love them. You're going to love the price. Just add them to your, all I'm going to say is add them to your order for your summer collection. You can't go wrong. It's a live event right now. You can't, if you're flicking between channels, I wasn't going to buy Sleeping Beauty. They are rare, long lost vein, beautiful grade, high grade, top grade, jewellery grade, Sleeping Beauty heart cut studs. They look gorgeous. Yours as a star buy. Good luck. Okay, you've got an amazing colour. I mean, these are the Van Cleef & Arpels red carpet pieces. A four-figure piece of jewellery all day long. Linda, Angela, Jean, loads of you there. Right, I tell you what, I'm going to absolutely join me now because if you just want to add a pair to your orders today, I'm going to make it easy for you to do that. So, they are the love story. They are extraordinary grade. I love the setting with the silver work. The colour... I mean, if you're wearing a little white dress or something for the summer, you're going to look gorgeous. But actually, these are really distinctive grade material. Mel, we're going to start at £50, but that's not where we're ending up. So get involved early. You all pay the final low price. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. We start there. Heart cut Sleeping Beauty, unbelievable colour and size and quality. Jean, you bid a Linda, and they are long lost mines, so you can see there's no veining whatsoever in them. You can see the outside of it, that solid silver framing as well. Love that style that shows off the Sleeping Beauty itself. But it's the grade, look, it's the portfolio grade. Like, it's the grade that other jewellery houses struggle to get hold of. And we just know, we've got the inside connections. You know, when we first bought that private mine owner's pick way back in the day, Murray Shimon is one of the biggest kind of coral and Sleeping Beauty dealers in the world that we know of today. And actually, when he sold, we'd emptied his vaults a couple of times, right? And then this mine owner, like, she came approached. We got the originals from 1970s. This is also from 1977, again, and it's the long lost vein. You can see the colour is amazing, but they're original Sleeping Beauty. If you're checking out on the bracelet, well done. I'm going to go to £29.99, which I'm going to say is an add it to your order. Congratulations, well done, Karen, Angela, Corinne, Mary J, Christina, well done, Faye, well done, Angela, John and Susan, Christina, Jennifer's there, unbelievable, you've got this in your jewellery collection, well done, loads of you dialing through. Jean, congratulations, well done to Jennifer, you've got yours as well. Christina's just bought 4 of them, 4 pairs, add them to your orders if you can. Congratulations, well done, you bidder, Karen, Angela, Leanne. She says, how many can you buy at that price tag? They are so beautiful and they are unique in colour. They are that, what we call that Tiffany blue, that robin egg blue with no veining. I just love that they're pop with the silver work as well. They're so unique with that silver backdrop. Do you know what I mean? They look stunning and you know, and that with a little white dress or, sorry, I've turned them upside down now, but I made them look like bottoms, hang on. There you go, there's a heart there. Have a look at that. Huge congratulations to Robert, Grace, Faye's there, new bidders there, Cassandra, you're there as well, Margaret's there, Justina's there. Well done to Faye and Shirley, who's just bought 2 pairs. How many pairs can you add to your order to a price that low? Multi-bid, that price is unbelievably low. And it is, they are what we call portfolio grade material. So it's not something that we're going to be able to repeat again in our jewellery collections.
Yeah, well done, Jean, Angela. If you've just tuned in, by the way, sorry, I just wanted to say the last of stock, but this is the long lost vein. So they're from 1997. It's the same parcel as the bracelet. We just wanted to create a suite for you, but add them to your orders because Sleeping Beauty like this is very few and far between, and they are very much, you know, brought out a secondary collection. So, but most, I mean, I'll tell you now, even Samuel, Elvancinus, who in Tucson a few years ago, one of a kind pieces at $6,000 and upwards, because he said, even I don't see Sleeping Beauty this quality very often. So it's already high jewellery, and it's already a representation of the highest jewellery. Look at the colour. I mean, that is the glossiest romantic blue from Sleeping Beauty I've seen us do. You know you're getting that pop in your private jewellery collection. Right, yeah, stay in the queue. Now, I want to say, if you're on the phones right now, in the queue for those earrings, stay where you are. If you've got 2 piercings in your ear, would you like to add the most amazing carat weight of diamonds for the lowest price I've ever seen? Okay, these were a launch. They were, just explained to you, that we offered them at one of the best deals I've ever seen diamonds go to. Now, originally, we bought them as a closeout. Originally, these were bought as a closeout, and they should have been bought 3 figures, right? They should have been offered at 3 figures. So at 129, they would have been extraordinary. They're a one-time auction, and I've got last of stock now, and I'm running out of time. I'm going to take you to the closeout price we should have gone to, but the problem is they're last of stock. And I'm going to offer you today, look at the size of the diamonds as well. They are classic hoops. Right, let me show you silver hoops today, a 1/10 of a carat, £200. Let me just start by, that's H. Samuel. That's not even a really expensive, that's a high street shop, you know, all the way up and down the UK and whatever. But at £200, a tenth of a carat, right? Even if you're looking at diamonds today, natural diamonds, £537. They're nice, but they're in silver, by the way. They're nice, but they're in silver. You want classic hoops, £425. In silver, £607 today. Would you like to own quality diamonds today for less than £100 and then some? Yeah. Less than £100. And I tell you what, Mel, so normally, because this was a part of a very big auction, and normally it's a live auction deal, we can give you that rock bottom auction price tag. But this, yeah, so this would have been a sellout. If we'd have done 50 of these in one auction, that would have been extraordinary. Now, because they are last of stock, realistically, we shouldn't be, I mean, genuinely, to guarantee a price this low is already amazing. But you're going to own the most stunning diamond earrings, classic hoop huggies that I've ever seen. Mel, can you halve the price today? Live of auction, halve the price. I know. I'm just going to show you a 1/10 of a. They're not even as big as these. They're in silver. They're 12 points. They're in silver. They're 0.12 points, and they're in silver, and they're £249. £249. You've got a 1/4 of a carat. Everyone's joining a queue. Check out on those earrings. You're going to own stunning 1/4 carat diamond earrings, classic hoops for $49.99. The most beautiful performance of light in the diamond. They are one of the nicest diamond earrings I've seen us do for a price that low. Well done. I mean, if you're looking at price tag wise in silver, they're all 3 figures, everything, and much smaller carat weights than I've got on the screen today. Because we go direct to site holder, we can get these one-time live auction discount deals. So this is an amazing opportunity. Justina, Newbitter, Jeanette, Caroline, Gillian, well done to you. Huge congratulations. Loads of you dialing through. Gorgeous carat weight for that price tag. I mean, they look impressive as well. Do you know what I mean? They dance in the light. 40 pairs left in the vault today. We've chucked these in. We should have gone to 99, but I know at 249 you'd have been getting an absolute bargain. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Let me show you. Oh, let me show you these. These are a tenth of a carat, so 10 points. So what is that, 1/5 of a carat? So that's less than what we've got today now. Is that right? Yeah. So these are a 1/4 of a carat I'm wearing in my ear. Those are a 1/5 of a carat and they're £200 in silver. So, you know, just get an idea. We're £50. That's because we go direct, we cut out the middleman, and because we bought a big quantity and went, do you know what, we'll do all the quantity in a one-off live auction. The thing is, we've guaranteed the last of stock at that big quantity live auction price tag, which is amazing. So if you missed out on that opportunity, this is definitely your second chance. 15 chances. I wanted to squeeze this in for you because it's so important that you get this kind of quality in a diamond piece of jewellery. But they are the nicest diamond earrings I've seen us do in years on the channel for a price that low. Just add them to your orders to gift them to people, you know. They come with a cert auth or a certificate of authenticity, as some like to say. I've got 3 chances. Well done, Christina, new bidder, Angelica, new bidder, Angela, Brenda, Justine, Elizabetha. Well done to Sarah, Corinne, Jennifer's there is a big, Georgie, Porgy, Pudding and Pie. 2 chances. Wait, sing the rest of that song. Because it's rude. Collector in Australia, no, my version is rude. John, well done, congratulations, 2 chances. You've got to get that one at $49.99. Some amazing value, amazing quality. Love it. Tomorrow morning, I am launching the most amazing, inspired by the Duchess of Windsor's necklace. It's this incredibly emotive and beautiful piece of jewellery, designed with charms, you know, stunning collection. I've also got for you the Legacy collections. It's an auction, the auction house finale event tomorrow is extraordinary. We've also got, for the first time in history, floating diamonds, and it's a buyout that I cannot begin to tell you how exciting that event is going to be for you. That's tomorrow. Normal time, 11 o'clock in the morning, all the way through till 2. Right now, I'm going to pass the baton. She's looking so gorgeous and glamorous. She's got an amazing auction house event, and she looks definitely fit, dressed for the part. Fit, but dressed for the part. A gorgeous Lindsay coming up you next.
Oh, thank you. What a compliment. Hi, lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us today. I'm Lindsay. We've got the biggest event today. It is so special. In 1 hour's time, we are joined with the lovely Kieran for the most incredible launch of 1925. These are all one-of-a-kind, bespoke, beautiful pieces that are designed and crafted in such a special way. Now, these are brand new. They have never been seen before. And once you have the opportunity to get hold of them, they're all one of a kind. Every single one is just one. Once they're gone, we won't see this again. So this is a one-time show. And you'll have the opportunity to get hold of the most beautiful pieces we've ever witnessed. Think Great Gatsby, think gorgeous vintage designs, Art Deco designs where you'd go into a jeweller's and you would be looking at £50,000-60,000 plus. We have got for you the most amazing collection, and it's because of Kieran that we are able to bring you such exclusive deals, because I don't think this can happen anywhere else in the world. The Ceylon Sapphire, we have the finest location sapphire that you can get, Ceylon Sapphire, in these pieces coming up for you today. I have never ever in my life seen sapphire like what we have for you today. I have one exclusive chance. I'm not going to tell you about this yet, but keep your eyes out because that is amazing. Before we do anything though, I've got a countdown and everything is happening with the auction house event in just 1 hour's time. After this huge event, we have got for you a big hot pick at 6. Now, this is a gorgeous diamond bangle, and we are going to give you the most amazing deal on this as well. It is 3/4 carat of diamonds. It's absolutely amazing. It's all beautifully positioned. It all looks incredible on. It's the gorgeous bangle that you can wear every single day. Let's show you a video of this because, oh wow, diamonds absolutely everywhere. Huge deal on this. Now, what we will do is our big hot pick at 6. We're going to make sure we deliver on price. We're going to make sure you get the most amazing deal on this, so do not miss out. That is coming up for you, and in 30 seconds we're going to put these on pre-order so you can shop ahead. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. There's only 50 in the world, only 50 chances for you to get hold of this huge amount of diamonds. Now, it's just shy of 15 grams of silver. So make sure you do your research and have a look. What am I looking at when it comes to price? When you're looking at that carat weight of diamonds, when you're looking at that gram weight of silver, this is so exciting. Right, pre-orders are live, and this is guaranteed under £200 today, yes. Now, I had a look to see if I could find just a sterling silver bangle on its own. Prices exceed £300–400, maybe £500 for just that bangle, like a silver bangle on its own. To then add in the fact that you've got 3/4 of a carat diamonds as well, and these are big diamonds, and we're going under £200. I just think that is a no-brainer. I think you just got to add that to your order as soon as you can. 50 limited edition pieces for you. That's all we have, and once they're gone, they are gone. So please shop ahead. I know there's a big queue on the phone lines as well, so well done to every single one of you. Now, yes, George? Oh, yes, we have got a big bargain buy coming up for you as our final closeout deal before we leave you today. Now, this is a gorgeous curb chain. It looks amazing. You've got the different ways of wearing this, so the different lengths. See how you've got those little loops as you go at the back of the chain? Those mean that you can position that sterling silver chain where you want on the neckline. This is phenomenal, and we are going to give you the biggest deal on this, because guess what? It's a curb chain. You've got 16, 18 and 20 inches there. All in one chain. We're going to promise you this. It's
under £10.
Thank you very much. Guy in the Sky is back. It is going under £10. How fab. Right, pre-orders are live. I would get as many of those as you can.
Mega deal.
It is a mega deal. Thank you,
Mega deal.
Guy in the Sky.
Mega deal.
Yes, it is. It's our final closeout deal before we leave you on your Saturday evening. And it is guaranteed under £10. Now, you are going to want to be shopping with us today, because the 1925 brand new collection, one chance and one chance only on this, is all coming up in just 1 hour's time. But to get you warmed up and ready, we've got a flash sale. Yes. Yes, we have. Now, if you've seen the hours that I bring to you with our lovely Wayne and Ian, it goes off, doesn't it? It's crazy. And the deals that we offer you is huge. Now, me and lovely George, you know George, my producer, he loves to bring you deals. He's got a little bit jealous of those bonus hours. So what he wants to do, he wants to go wild for 1 hour. Now, it's your last shift for 10 days. How do I not know about this? He's leaving me for 10 days. And so is Shippy. Say that again. I'm sure nobody else is leaving me. You're leaving me as well. Both of you are. I'm on my own. I know. Thanks, guys. So, we're going to bring you a massive hour of sale deals. And we have got Accoya pearls, going in a sale. And what we're going to do is go below cost. This is incredible. Incredible. I've got for you a Accoya pearl pendant. Oh, necklace. So full necklace gold and Accoya pearls. Now, we're going to give you a price on this we've never ever done before. The rule book is out of the window. They are going below cost for the suite. Now, there's less than 20 pairs of earrings. Please dial now. Get yours as soon as you can. Honestly, it's worth just getting involved, because what George is going to do is give you the biggest sale deal ever on this. Here's the earrings to match as well. I mean, look at these Accoya pearls. They are incredible. Can we pre-order these, George? Yeah, we can. He's putting them on pre-order for you, but you have to be fast because it's a flash sale and everything must go. We're getting you ready for the biggest collection launch of the year. It's going to be so exciting. Now, in this hour, I've got gold, I've got platinum, I've got pearls for you, I've got opals, I have got the most amazing Sleeping Beauty. It's going to be wild and everything is going rulebook out of the window, flash sale crazy. Right, are you ready? Join in, get involved, get these deals. You got 1 hour. Right, we're going to start with a Tanzanite solitaire. Let's show you how amazing this is. This is 1.4 carats, so you're amazing. Tanzanite is 8.5 by 6.5 millimeter size of your beautiful Tanzanite. I mean, look how stunning this is. All set into your gorgeous amount of gold. You got white zircon down the shoulders. Huh? No, I don't think so. No, I haven't got a grading on the screen. What? Uh-oh. This is why this is in the sale, but looking at that Tanzanite, that's AAA for me. What do you think? Right, this has no grade on this Tanzanite, which is why we can put this in a flash sale. That is amazing, right? You're looking at 2.3 grams of your gold. You've got a massive size of your Tanzanite. We're at $499. Crazy. That's where we should be. Not done. Not done right now. Please join us as soon as you can so you can get a hold of your gorgeous Tanzanite. Who wants a steal of a deal for this Tanzanite ring? Are you ready? We have 10 chances. PTQ sells out quickly. It's a flash sale. It's a massive 1.4 carat Tanzanite. No, you have not gone to 199. George. Wow. Just go for it. £66.33 on your split payments. This is crazy. Go, 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 go. Join in 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number to join us as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. That is a massive carat weight of your Tanzanite. You've got zircon beautifully set down the shoulders, and all the very best of luck. Collectors in West Yorkshire, well done. Greater London, well done. Gail, well done. More collectors joining us. Judith's there in Chester. More collectors there. Rachel's joining us. That's a Tanzanite under £200. No way. If you were looking at a Tanzanite that was of this size, going to your local jewellers, we'd be looking at another figure on the end of that price, I think. I mean, do your own research and have a look. We are kicking today's show off in style with a massive clearance. Come on down. Come and join us as soon as you can. That is amazing. I love the double amount of zircon down the shoulders, a huge amount of gold that you've got at home today. £66.33 on your split payments. Shelley's there, Robert's there, well done. Well done to Mary, Janet, lovely to see you. Karen, well done. 4 remaining. Warwickshire, lovely to see you. 1 left in each size. 2 left now. Good luck. These are about to sell out. Everything is going. The Accoya pearls are going fast, by the way. Please make sure you add those to your order as soon as you can. What a show. Tanzanite, your zircon, and set into gold. This is unbelievable. Well done. So many of you joining us. A huge congratulations to each of you. This is how we're starting this hour. Can you imagine what's going to happen throughout this showcase? This is absolutely beautiful. Well done. L to M, 1 left. Good luck. Hold the lines. Well done. Okay, so next up we have, let's bring it. Oh my gosh, this is so lovely. Oh, I haven't got that strand. I didn't know we had lavender pearls. A strand? Okay. Right, we've got lavender pearls for you in a flash sale. What is happening? These are natural colour lavender pearls. Are you ready? 6. Oh, this is in a sale. Dial now. Dial now. This is absolutely amazing. Your gold over the top of your sterling silver. What a incredible deal for you today. Are you ready? Launch price on this is on screen for you, 1499, which is brilliant. Don't forget these are natural colour lavender. We're really struggling to get you anything like this. Yes, George, I know. George is saying, Linz, I'm going to get into trouble. Well, if you go a penny lower than this price, you're already going to be in trouble. I mean, we're bringing you a one-off flash sale. The reason George can do this is because he's going on holiday. Yeah, so we won't have to face Wayne afterwards, because Wayne likes to be the person who brings you the deals. Right, should be that price. Today, I have no words. I have no words. 399. That is outrageous. Wow, wow, wow. Under £400. That is never at this price. 1499 is your price on this. Today, you're getting lavender, freshwater cultured pearls of the largest sizes, 13 to 16 millimeter size, with that gorgeous connector there as well, with so much zircon over that glass. Everything is going to sale prices, so well done to each of you. What a incredible opportunity. Loads and loads of you joining us today. Well done. Make sure you're adding this to your order as quickly as you can. Sarah's there, Margaret's there, Collector's there, Hazel's there. Well done. What a collection. What a collection of pearls. All natural colour, all absolutely beautiful, and at the most phenomenal price. How amazing is this? Julie, check it out as soon as you can. Everything going wild in our flash sale. I'm so excited for you. After this, by the way, we are straight back to 1499. That's where we should be. These are massive and perfectly rounds as well. When you get round pearls, when you get those perfect exclusive pearls like what you're getting right now, this is unbeatable. Every single one of these have the most amazing colour. Thank you, George. Right, you get these in a box. Oh my gosh. Look at that high. Oh my word. Oh my good. This should not be $399. I mean, it looks good in the recording, but you wait till you see these. What? Look at that high metallic luster. So they're amazing. You can see your face in these. They are 13 to 16 millimeter size of the most amazing high metallic lustrous pearls with all of that natural colour, lavender natural colour. And you can get this today. Divide the payments, £133 on your split payments. I'm sorry, but if you miss out on this, you're missing out on one of the biggest deals I've ever seen. $399. Of course, let me show you this on. These are massive, exclusive, gorgeous pearls, all hand knotted. And look, you get this with the box. It's just unbelievable. I mean, how on earth are we doing this today at $399? Honestly, oh yeah, look at them. Oh yeah, they do go with my dress. I think I need to wear these home actually, George. Thank you. One for me. Right, good luck. So you get those in the box as well, which is amazing. Right, Bengal Iolite. Where are you? Oh, this is gorgeous. Big size of your beautiful Bengal Iolite. Now you can get this in sale. Best time to join in and get sale prices. Open your orders with us. You've got to be joining us for later on 1925 launch show, which is going to be huge. Do not miss out on that. Right, this is a massive size, 60 points of your gorgeous Bengal Iolite, set into a huge amount of gold and at the best deal ever. I mean, I'm so excited for you. How about we do this? This is gold. Flash sale. Flash sale. We don't see Bengal Iolite very often. And today we go straight down to £40. That is madness. Madness for you to get this at the most amazing price. So well done to each of you joining us on the phone lines. That is a huge Bengal Iolite. Collectors, well done. Julie, well done. Carol, well done. Well done to all of you joining us. Andrea's there, Bridget's there, Jane's there. Well done. 5 remaining chances on your gorgeous Bengal Iolite, all in gold and all at the most amazing deal. I've got 5 remaining chances. Good luck to each of you. What a deal. That is amazing. That is amazing. $39.99. Gold under £50, way under £50, and a massive size of your Iolite. That looks so incredible, doesn't it? Iolite, I love this gemstone. It is so beautiful in the depth of colour. Hardly ever see Iolite, and to be able to go, do you know what? We're putting this in a flash sale. By the way, everything is selling out in this flash sale. Everything is going. Don't miss out on the 1925 brand new collection launching with our lovely Kieran in not long at all. We're talking 40 minutes. It's going to be amazing. Shall we bring you the pearl bracelet next? This is so lovely. Look at the clasp on this pearl bracelet as well. It's super pretty. All of those gemstones. Now this clasp just opens out with a little clip at the back. You open that out and then you've got your fastening inside of this. Now this is just beautiful, isn't it? Lovely amount of luxury pearls. You've got gold pearls, you've got white pearls, you've got those papaya pearls. I mean, this is so beautiful. All freshwater pearls. $299. Sorry, say that again. I don't know, George. I think it's you've got really brave. You're going on holiday and then it doesn't really matter. Okay, so everything is going lower than cost. We're not going to be able to repeat this again. Pearl bracelet for the best deal ever. Are you ready? $79.99. We've never gone that low. What's our closeout deal? Our lowest price on this? Yeah. Yeah, $149. No way can this go lower than $149. This is absolutely unbelievable that we can bring you this at $79.99. Go for it. Under £40 on your split payments. You've got the most beautiful freshwater cultured pearls, the most amazing orient, the most amazing magical gemstones, the way that the light just dances of every single luxurious pearl. I've got Christina there, collectors in Greater London. Robert says, Susan's there, Margaret's there. Well done to you. Collectors in so many. This should be the price that we launched this at was $299. On sale any other day, $149 minimum. George's flash sale, $79.99, which is crazy. That means that you can get this under £40 today on your split payments. Well done, Grace. Well done, Lancashire, Hampshire. Well done, Greater London. Well done, collectors. Well done. This is phenomenal. The most gorgeous amount of amazing, luxurious pearls, all hand knotted, all looking absolutely beautiful, and at $79.99. That's under £40 on your split pay. Well done. You've got so many of these gorgeous, amazing pearls. The luster, the metallic finish, you know, that's the thing, you know, the longer the pearls are in the oyster shell, the more metallic luster that the pearls will get. These are in a flash sale today. All of those colours, golden, lavender, white colours, The golden and the lavender, these are all natural colours. They're amazing. Collectors joining us, well done. Don't forget, 1925, our incredible premiere showcase is coming up for you. I'm blown away by this collection. Absolutely in love, and I can't wait to bring you this. Shall we bring you a big deal on your gorgeous ruby next? Now, this is round brilliant cut. It's July's birthstone as well. So you've got any friends with a birthday in July, this would be perfect to gift. It looks absolutely amazing. It's your gorgeous Kenyan ruby, 5.2 millimeter size, and you're looking at 80 points in this gemstone. Are you ready? L to M, very limited, so is R to S. Good luck to each of you. We're straight down under £50. That is launch price, not flash sale price. Be quick. Are you ready today? $19.99, under £20. Go, go, go. That's a lot of silver as well you've got in this piece. It looks absolutely amazing. I'm so happy for you at $19.99. Well done. Genuine Kenyan ruby for under £20. This is stunning. The colour, the quality of the sterling silver. Love, love, love this. Marissa's there, Julie's there, Sally's there, Julie in Suffolk. I've got collectors joining us in West Yorkshire. Lisa's joining us. More collectors there. Tanya's there in Australia. Lovely to see you. What? Not going quick enough, George is saying. It's a flash sale. Welcome, lovely to see you. Please, please check it out now. Otherwise, you are going to miss out on this fantastic deal. All you need to do is either join us on your phone lines or the web and the app and make sure that this is yours today. It is a stunning Kenyan ruby. Round, brilliant cut. Huge amount of sterling silver all the way around the finger. And today, we go low. We go absolutely close out crazy. $14.99 madness. Genuine ruby for $14.99. Get two of these and you can stack them up. They are going to look lovely together. Or gift these. We can send to a friend for you as well. If you speak to the call centre, you can get those sent to a friend. Maybe it's somebody's birthday coming up and you want to send them a lovely little ruby. And for $14.99, nobody would believe that you spent $14.99. Well done. It looks like you should be looking at $2.99 easily. That's my opinion. Do your research. Heather's there, Katrina's there, collectors in Essex. Lovely Leslie's joining us as well. We've got Andrea, Philomena, well done. Australia, Marissa. Please check out as soon as you can before this disappears, as that is outstanding. A flash sale deal at $14.99. I'm made up for you. Well done. So many collectors joining us on the phone lines. Lovely to see you. Are you brand new to us? Great time for you to join us. Great time for you to join in because you are getting such an outrageous deal here. Now, if you want to get the diamond bangle that we've got coming up for you as well as your hot pick at 6, you can add that to your order. It is available on pre-orders for you. It's guaranteed under £200, which is wild for 3/4 of a carat of diamonds. So that's coming up for you. I've also got a chain as well. Now the chain is going under £10. If you need a chain, it's our big bargain buy today. It's a lovely curved chain and it has got your different sizes, 16, 18 or 20 inches. 16, 18 or 20 inches in this gorgeous chain. So well done. So many of you joining us. Add that to your order as soon as you can. Well done. That is guaranteed under £10. Right, next is... Yeah, let's do it. I've got some gorgeous zircon earrings for you next. In platinum, in a sale. I know, this is madness. Platinum, zircon, all in a gorgeous flash sale. I mean, these are perfect. Are you getting married this summer? Are you looking for that flawless pair of diamond earrings? And you're looking at, well, if you are looking at that, you're looking at tens of thousands of pounds. How about you get zircon instead in platinum? And these are massive. These are 5.5 millimeter size. You've then got your platinum posts and you've got your amazing butterfly back. So this is really exciting that we can do this today. Look, let me just show you that gorgeous zircon. Isn't it amazing? Huge, round, brilliant cut, gorgeous zircon and set into platinum. Are you ready? Today, huge deal at $199, under £200 for you to get your gorgeous zircon earrings in platinum. Go, 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 go. £66.33 on your split pay. I am blown away. I mean, look at the size of them. Look at the sparkle of those zircon. They're $199. Only in a flash sale can we do this. I mean, the platinum alone, we wouldn't be able to do that. They are just absolutely gorgeous. I love them. They look great in the ear. Scarlett's there, Jackie's there, Jackie in Hampshire and in Surrey. David's there in Fife. Chris is there in West Midlands. Jackie in Essex. I've got Jennifer joining us. All you need to do is make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And then these are yours today. Final 2 chances. Well done to each of you. Camellia, well done. New telephone callers, lovely to see every single one of you joining us. What a show where we can bring you the biggest flash sale deals ever. Straight down £66.33. Well done. So many of you joining us. Look at these glowing, gorgeous zircon earrings. Well done. Hold the lines. Lovely to see you. Now, I do have the Accoya pearls coming up for you, which are going below cost. We'll never see them at the price that we're going to be able to bring you today. We've got the earrings and we've got the matching necklace. Please add them to your order as soon as possible. They look amazing, don't they? Gorgeous, aren't they? Okay, next, let's bring it. Oh my gosh, Sleeping Beauty in a flash sale. Right, we are down to final 29 minutes before Kieran joins us for 19.25. It's going to be incredible. Right, let's show you this gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is amazing. Beautifully set into your gorgeous amount of gold, and you've got zircon set down the shoulders. What a deal today. Huge size, 1.9 carats of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Your beautiful white zircon down the shoulders and set into solid gold. Are you ready? Let's show you where we should be any other day. Here at Gemporia, this would be absolutely amazing. $299. I'm happy. This is from one mine, by the way, that there's no more of this coming out the mine. This is gone. This is completely mined out. 13 years ago. That is a 10 by 7 millimeter size of your gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. What a deal. Okay. You ready for a flash sale? I mean, if you were going to a jeweller's today and you were looking at a gold band, what price are you paying for just the gold band on its own? Honestly, this deal is crazy. Good luck to all of you getting involved right now. £112. Honestly, George, my producer, George, show yourself. Please. There he is. There's producer George. There is Lord Shipston, my director. Give us a wave. Saturday. Woo! And we're going straight down to £112 in a flash sale. Well done. Rachel's there, Lisa's there, Christine, Susan, collectors in Greater London. This is 1 hour and 1 hour special. It's getting you ready for the biggest launch of the year. 1925 with Kieran Glenn. It's going to be incredible. The only reason we have that collection is through Kieran, and honestly, the designs, they are out of this world. It's prices on application elsewhere, I think. Right, £112 for you to get your gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is a turquoise that so many big jewellers are working with. Look at Tiffany & Co. Look at Van Cleef & Arpels. Today, to be bringing you Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 3 remaining chances. That's such an amazing price. We can't do that again. Would never be able to repeat that deal. Everything is selling out, by the way, plus the Acquoia pearls are coming up for you. Good luck. It's a big flash sale on your Saturday afternoon. Well done. Hold those lines. Okay. Yeah, I love these. These are gorgeous. They have the most phenomenal amount of colour across these opals, and it's just beautiful. So from when the discovery of the mine took place in 2008, when they found these gorgeous opals. I know, aren't they? This is what's known as Kalei opal, top grade Ethiopian opal. They have so much colour, reds, yellows, greens, blues, all dancing around these beautiful gemstones. This is amazing that we can bring you Ethiopian opal like this. Wow, I love this. It's popping. Today, you get these in a flash sale. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can, and then these are yours quickly while stocks last. I'm really happy at 169, George. The gold, the fact that you've got the most amazing size of your Ethiopian opals, 1.9 carats of your opals, your white zircon as well at the top of that Ethiopian opal. This is outstanding. Are you ready? Today we are going close out crazy. How about $79.99? This makes no sense whatsoever. Good luck, good luck, good luck. $79.99. Gold earrings and your Ethiopian opal, gold under £100. Go, 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 go. Oh my word. Right, the phone lines have erupted. I've got Nicola there, Karen's there, West Midlands, Derbyshire, Hampshire, Bedfordshire, Warwickshire, Sleaford, well done, and Bristol, well done. So many of you there, but the final chance is here to get hold of an opal ring like this. It makes no sense. I mean, this is all about bringing you the biggest closeout deals today, getting you ready for the amazing launch of the 1925 collection. I'm so excited for you. You can't miss out on that show. They're all bespoke. They're all one of a kind. Amazing deals coming your way. Do not miss out. $79.99. Unbelievable. 4 left. Who's going to get the last 4 chances? Aren't those opals incredible? Right, well done. 3 left. Flash sale for you. Good luck to every single one of you joining in. That is amazing. 2 left. Well done. Everything's going. Well done to each of you. Now, if you need a chain for this as well, we've got one coming up. It's on pre-order, by the way, so you can get that gorgeous curb chain. This is Moroccan amethyst. It's amazing. Moroccan amethyst is from this one location in the world where you get hematite pieces within the stone. We've never seen that before. Any other location bringing us amethyst. Usually this gemstone is treated. Not what we're looking at here. This is natural amethyst. Natural amethyst, 2.2 carats of your gorgeous natural amethyst, pear cut, and at $29.99. Outrageous. That's your launch price. No, we're not staying there. That's our launch price. This is a flash sale. While you're on the phone lines, add the curb chain to your order. That curb chain is 16 inches, 18 inches and 20 inches, and it's under £10. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Good luck. Michael's there, Collector's there in London, Essex, well done. Tanya, well done. We're going straight down under £10 today. Go for it. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. What a deal for you to get your gorgeous amethyst for the best price ever. Denise is there, Collectors in Greater London. Sheila, Alison, well done. Loads of you on the phone lines. That is a gorgeous amethyst for under 10. Love this. Pounds. Yeah, get as many as you can. Gifting, birthdays. Who's going to love this? It's a Moroccan amethyst. Amethyst from this location has hematite pieces within the stone. That gives you these beautiful red flashes. I am in love with this for £10. Then add the sterling silver chain to your order, which is an amazing design because you've got your different measurements here for where you want to have this on the neckline. So 16, 18 or 20 inches in the chain as well. Right, good luck. £9.99. Collectors there in Staffordshire, Greater London. Sylvia, Therese is there, New South Wales. Sharon's joining us. Louise is there, well done. More collectors on the phone lines. Michael, well done. Add this to your order. That's at £9.99. Add the chain for under £10 as well. It's brilliant. It's gone crazy. Well done. And get the chain as well. Add the chain to your order. That chain is brilliant and under £10. Oh, yeah, ceruleolite. This is really different. We've not seen this gemstone in forever. It's a really rare, natural, beautiful, gorgeous gem, which has such incredible... What? So you got white topaz down the shoulders, then all gold as well. We're at $49.99. This is stabilised, by the way. Beautiful. You ready? Big colours, flash sale. Let's go for it. Today, $17.99. Naughty George. Naughty George. $17.99. Go for it. Well done. 0800 330 8000. Check this out. It's a trilogy. It's $17.99. It's beautiful. It looks like the colours of, you know, where is it? Santorini? Yeah, isn't it? The rooftops of Santorini. I've never been, but I really would like to go. You went, didn't you, Lord Shipston? You got married there, didn't you? Oh, that's lovely. George, where would you get married? If you get married? Would you actually go abroad? Yeah. Ah, okay. Right, $17.99. Geraldine's there, Philomena's there, Maureen is there, Collector's there, Catherine's joining us. This is way, way, way too low. Good luck. Well done to each of you joining us on the phone lines. Final 13, 12 chances left. $17.99 for you to get this gorgeous, mesmerising gemstone with so much colour. Peter Q sells out. One left in J to K. Add this to your order today. How gorgeous is it? Lovely hearts down the shoulders. Well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. Look at that quality of these gemstones. Best price ever. Well done. Hold the lines. Hold those lines. Now, we've got the Akoyas coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. They are selling out really quickly. We're not meant to be doing and bringing you Akoya pearls in a flash sale. It's crazy. What have you done, shipping? He's left everything. Okay, so we've got a Kimby Imperfect bundle. So you've got 2 mystery home items. So it could be candle, room diffuser. What we mean by that is just that the boxes might be damaged or something like that. So you get 2 items. There's only a couple of these remaining, and we are going super, super low. Now, the price that you're going to get on this, price you usually pay for one of our candles, and you get 2. So you get 2, either candle or a room diffuser or something like that. You get 2 of those fragranced items together at $14.99, which is amazing. So you could get any one of these. 0800 330 8000. Check out quickly. Dale's there, Collector's there in West Midlands, Sharon's there, Julie, Patricia, Gail, Maureen, Karen's there, Paula. Well done, Lisa. There's so many of you joining us at $14.99. What a deal today. I'm so happy for you. Jackie, well done. You've got 15 minutes. And then our lovely Kieran Glenn joins us for the biggest launch of the year, 1925 collection, the vintage, beautiful, Great Gatsby-inspired collection that looks absolutely amazing. Hold the lines on that one. Okay, where next? One more deal until we bring you the Akoya pearls. Oh, yes, good choice, George. This is Bishop's Garnet. We never see this garnet, and be prepared. If you're usually used to seeing garnet that's red, oh, this is going to knock your socks off. Look at that. Beautiful purple garnet. Then you've got your white zircon framing this beautifully. This is amazing. Well done to each of you joining us already. Your beautiful Bishop's Garnet, purple pyrope garnet. In a flash sale, 14 minutes to go. And then Kieran Glenn joins us for the show of the year. This is going to be huge. $299. That's the launch price of $299. I'm happy there, by the way. I know you've got the most amazing closeout deal on your gorgeous Bishop's Garnet. It's 94 points in this stunning gemstone. Then you've got your zircon surrounding this beautifully. Gorgeous amount of gold all the way round the shoulders. Lovely design detail. This is so beautiful. I love that. Colour goes through my dress perfectly. I think that's made for me. £119. Again, the gold cost has gone up so dramatically over the last couple of years. I couldn't even bring you the gold band at that price. That is outrageous. £119. Oh, he scrubs up well. Oh. Under £60. Well done. Collectors in Greater London. Tracy's there in Dorset. Lisa in Bedfordshire. More collectors joining us. Barbara's there. Gail's there. Susan. Collectors, well done to each of you. £119 for you to get your gorgeous Bishop's Garnet. I love this. The colour of this garnet is amazing. Beautiful amount of gold all the way around the finger. That is stunning. Well done, under £60. Final 10 chances today. Diane is there, Carol's there, Rosemary, Surrey, Dorset, Bedfordshire. I'm so happy for you. What a gorgeous collection. 12 minutes to go. Don't forget to add the diamond bangle to your order. That is going under £200. 3/4 of a carat of diamonds under £200 as our hot pick at 6. Definitely open your orders today. You've got to be involved. Get yourself a 1925 beautiful collector's item. Final 4. Hold the lines. Everything is selling out. Everything's going. The Okoye pearls are coming up for you as well. What a show. Shall we? Okay, so Okoye pearls are one of the most sought after pearls that you can get. We are 10 minutes away from the brand new launch of 1925 with our lovely Kieran Glenn. It's going to be, like today's your only show, and they are going to disappear, so good luck. They are all coming up for you. Now, Okoye pearls are extremely rare and very expensive. What are you doing, George? He's saying, I'm sorry, everybody. Okoye pearls should not be going to the price that we're going to deliver today. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. I know we should not be doing this, but we are going to. Big sale deal on Okoye pearls coming up next. Okay, these are so special. Okoye pearls are absolutely beautiful. These are legacy pearls and all set into your gorgeous amount of gold, and the drop on these earrings are just perfect. Look at them. Aren't they amazing? These are gorgeous pearls. Beautiful orient of light that just dances across your pearl. You've got these stunning drop earrings all set into your gorgeous amount of gold. They are coming up for you. We're going to bring you the necklace first. Pre-orders are open. There's only 15 pairs of earrings remaining. We're going to give you the necklace first. Now, this is the chain included. It's 14 karat gold, and then the most beautiful Okoye pearls. These are some of the most sought after pearls that you can get in the world, and incredibly expensive. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can to get hold of something very, very special here. Luxury Okoye pearls. How amazing that we can bring you this today. The orient, the magic of every single one of these pearls are just amazing. Well done to each of you joining us on the phone lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're at $399. That is unbelievable. Yeah, that's including the chain, and it's in 14 karat gold. I mean, we know the price on Okoye pearls right now. We know that to get a hold of anything like this, we're never going to be seeing that price on screen. You're looking at 4 figures easily for one single Okoye pearl. This is a huge collector's moment. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. All in your gorgeous gold, in 14 karat gold. Are you ready? Sale deal on everything. So far, below cost price, it is absolutely ridiculous. Are you ready? This won't happen again. We cannot recreate this design. It's in a flash sale. £149. Right now, go, 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 go. That won't happen again. The 14 karat gold price on this is outrageous at 149. Well done. We couldn't even bring you the pendant at this price, let alone the chain and the necklace. This is your flash sale. 7 minutes to go until 1925 launch. I am so made up for you. You've got to open your orders and join us. On the split payments, you can pay £74.50, and you are getting this gorgeous Akoya. Natural colour, Akoya pearls, best deal ever. Janice is there, Carol's there, Andrea's there, Margaret's there, collectors there. Well done, David and Susan, and more collectors joining us. Sheila's there, Elaine, Therese, well done. Angela, well done. Julie, well done. Lisa, Jane, well done. More collectors joining us. I've got 22 chances remaining. Well done to each of you. Loads of you joining us on the phone lines. I mean, what a deal. £149 for you to get your gorgeous Akoya pearls. Denise is there in Australia. Ellen's joining us as well. Jeanette is there. Well done. I know, I was happy at $399. You get the chain and the pendant in 14K gold. We're at 149. This is wild. We're not going to be able to do this again. This is just for today. Yeah, George is saying it's probably best if we just mounted this down. From a business point of view. Okay, Shippy, you need to change my shoes because I'm not happy about those shoes in that picture. And Andrea's saying, wow. Christine's there, Debbie's there, Rosemary's there, well done. Right, we don't have enough of the earrings. We had 10 pairs of earrings left. If you want the earrings, pre-order the earrings. Also, pre-order the amazing hot pick at 6, which is the diamond bangle. It is all going on. Well done to each of you joining in. Akoya pearls in 14K gold. Well done. This is the most ridiculous sale hour ever. Getting you ready for 1925 collection in 5 minutes. Woohoo! I'm so excited for you. It's the biggest collection we've ever done. It's absolutely amazing. And the only way this is possible is through Kieran, and to be able to bring you these one-of-a-kind bespoke pieces. They are going to be on and gone. And still on sapphire of another level. I've never seen anything like it. Rose, Sharon, big queue on the phone lines. We will be with you as soon as we can. Lovely to see every single one of you joining in. 8 pairs of earrings remaining. If you want to get hold of the earrings, add those to your order as quickly as you can. This is amazing. You are amazed. 7 left. Add the earrings to your order. Also, we've got a sterling silver chain on your pre-orders as well, which is going under £10. We've got a big, big bargain buy. A quarter of the stock of the chain is gone. Woo! So many of you joining in. Good for you. This is what it's about. Pre-order, get involved early. You all know you get that final low price no matter where you join us. Well done. I've got 3 minutes to go. Laura's there, Carol's there, Sharon's there, Diane is joining us, Lee is there, well done, Christine and Debbie. More collectors joining us. We're at £149 for your gorgeous Akoya pearls. Well done. I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. Well done. Hold the lines. Right. Earrings. Oh. Okay. The price on this should be this price. $399. Now that would be Absolutely amazing. We're not done. Sale price for you. Massive congratulations to each of you joining in. Are you ready? Today, we go close out crazy at £149. That is amazing. We should not be doing that. We've got 3. Look how quickly these are going. They are a stunning pair of Accoya pearl earrings. Lovely light just dancing across the top of your pearls. Christine, Sharon, Valerie, Debbie, well done. Anne, well done. Heather, well done. Susan, well done. Lisa, Sheila, Bernadette, Elaine, Elizabeth, Helen, more collectors joining us. Greater London's there, Robert's there. Well done. Please make sure you're checking out soon as you can so you can get a hold of your gorgeous Accoya pearls. Best deal possible. Well done. Right, so much happening today. Well done to every single one of you joining us. Now, don't forget, our hot pick at 6 is coming up for you. It is a gorgeous 3/4 carat of diamonds in the most beautiful bangle. I mean, just for the bangle without the diamonds, what could we be paying? We could be paying huge amounts. We're going to give you a big closeout deal on this. It's going under £200, which is wild. Please make sure you add that to your order as soon as you can. Also, we've got an under £10 chain, which 1/4 of the stock has already been allocated, and good for you if you've got it, because this is amazing. You can wear this as a 16-inch chain, 18-inch or 19-inch chain on your sterling silver. And we are going to give you the most fantastic deal, because guess what? It's going under £10 today.
It's under £10.
Thank you to Guy in the Sky. Under £10 deal on your gorgeous chain. You need to make sure you pre-order. Right. It's time. The most anticipated launch of the year. This collection is incredibly beautiful. Think 1920s glamour, think Great Gatsby, think bespoke, think vintage, antique, Art Deco. This collection is like nothing we have ever brought to you before. It is hands down unbelievable. From start to finish, every single piece is unique. Every single piece has the most beautiful gemstones. The sapphires in today's collection are from Ceylon, the most sought after location in the world. What we're about to share with you is the most phenomenal collection. From start to finish, everything is looked at, everything is taken care of. The design detail, the sketching of the designs, the bespoke hand craftsmanship, the unique gemstones, the rare gems. This is the most stunning collection I think we've ever seen. And today, the only reason that this is possible, that we can bring you designs like this and not be price on application, is through Kieran. He is with us for a brand new launch on this exciting event. Do not go anywhere. What I have to let you know first, before we go to break and then we're going to be back, these will be gone quickly. Every single one is a one of a kind. Don't go anywhere, because right now we launch 1925.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers, and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible natural white diamonds. Join me next Saturday, where I'll be launching my 1925 collection from this very location.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today for the biggest launch event ever. The 1925 collection is all bespoke, beautiful, handmade, incredible, luxurious jewellery with that twist of the most gorgeous time where you think Great Gatsby, you think the Roaring Twenties and all of that glam, that glitz and glam about that time. Every single one of these pieces are so unique and expertly done, from sketching at the very beginning to seeing those beautiful gemstones come alive in every single gorgeous, unique design. Now, this wouldn't be possible to do this collection, and we've never done anything like this before in Gemporia. It wouldn't be possible without our amazing Kieran Glenn. He has so much knowledge in the jewellery world and has been in this environment for many, many years, sourcing gemstones, designing, going around the world, getting you incredible deals. And he's with us here today for a brand new launch of 1925, and here he is. Hello, Kieran.
Hello, Lindsay. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. Excited. Very excited.
I know. What a collection. Can I just say a massive congratulations to you, because this collection is by far the most beautiful, unique collection we've ever seen before on Gemporia. So thank you so much for bringing us this.
Very, very welcome. Yeah, and honestly, I want to say a massive thank you to everybody at home that has got involved with the first collection with the emeralds that we did about a month or so ago.
Yeah.
I wanted to do something obviously completely different in this showcase and bring you some beautiful sapphires. Now we've got some diamond pieces, we've got some sapphire pieces, we've got obviously some beautiful spinels and some rubies, but you know, if you think of, you know, jewelry and you think of one-off pieces and bespoke pieces, they are very, very expensive, right? There's no way of getting around that. And all of these pieces were, when they were made, they were never made with the intention to be on shopping television, right? I've been buying and trading gemstones for nearly 20 years, sort of globally, and I've been working with a gentleman by the name of Angelo in Rome, Italy, for the last sort of 10 years when I set my business up in Hatton Garden. And these sell, you know, to high-end clients. We sell them in Hatton Garden. A lot of them get sold in Rome and obviously sort of globally. But Angelo is a gentleman that I met when I was working with another network in Rome, in Italy, years and years and years ago. And he's a fourth generation jeweler. His great grandfather was a jeweler, his grandfather, his father. And then obviously him sort of growing up in and around that workshop and learning the traditional ways to make jewelry. And when I was thinking about doing a collection of jewelry, because look, I love gemstones, I'm a massive fan of gemstones, a massive fan of jewelry, of course, but everybody likes what they like, right? And you know, my Nona was from Arpino, which is just outside of Rome, and I remember the jewelry that she used to wear all the time was that sort of that 1925, the glamour and the opulence of the jewelry of like the Great Gatsby. So I wanted to do a collection sort of the jewelry that she would wear, and that I sort of grew up, you know, seeing her wear those pieces of jewelry. So every single piece is handcrafted. Every single piece is meticulously designed and meticulously made, and it starts with the actual gemstone. So these gems are gemstones that I've acquired for the last sort of 2 decades, sort of traveling globally from, you know, every corner of the globe, hunting gemstones and trading gemstones, you know, whether it's in the middle of a mine in Africa or Brazil, to, you know, gem trade shows in America or Hong Kong, or just like on the streets of Canterbury in Thailand and Hong Kong and things like that. And they are some of the, in my opinion, some of the finest, you know, gemstones that you will ever see, and gemstones that you see in high-end boutiques and auction houses. And that's why when we were made them, you know, I did my first show on shopping television when I was 19 years old. And I've been on other networks before whilst I've had this collection and selling this collection. I've never thought about bringing it to air. And when obviously I spoke to Steve and Scott and Wayne and the team here about bringing this collection, everybody wanted to do it. Didn't know really how it would obviously be received because the price points are a little bit higher, of course. But everything is made into 950 platinum. Everything is certified, and all the certs today are from the American International Gem Lab, which started in 1987. They've got 3 offices. They've got an office in Los Angeles, in Milan, and of course in Bangkok, where these are certified. But every single piece is made by hand. So Angelo and his team doesn't do anything with machines. They're made in the traditional way, the same way his great-grandfather made jewelry, his grandfather and his father, you know, over 100 years ago. And this is why it is very difficult to create like a line of jewelry, if you will. That's why they're all one-off pieces. You're never, in the 1925 showcase, you might see 1 or 2 that have quantity, but more than likely they're all going to be one-off pieces. Every single piece in today's lineup is one-off pieces. And just like we did before, we're going to go, you know, show you the real world pricing and then obviously the Gemporia pricing. But when we launched this, I did a show with Jess, and then I did the wrap-up show with Lindsay, obviously. This show, going forward, there is just going to be one show, right? We're not going to do a wrap-up show. It's just the, you know, with the logistics of obviously getting them, obviously some of them are obviously here in the UK, some of them come from Italy and Rome, and then obviously we have to send them back to Angelo and obviously back to the office in Hatton Garden. So logistically it's a bit of a nightmare to do 2 shows. So literally you have your chance and your opportunity today all the way until 11 p.m. tonight, but we've got a 2-hour showcase, and every single gemstone is top gem quality, right? The sapphires are perfectly blue, perfectly crystallized. They're all their Sri Lankan material. We've got beautiful Mahenge spinels. We've got some big diamond pieces. We've got Montepez ruby pieces as well, which are going to be blown away by the color and the clarity of these stones. But if you did get involved with the first show, let us know what you think of them, and let us know what you think about the attention to detail, because that's what really makes an incredible piece of jewelry just go from an incredible piece of jewelry to a designer piece, right? It's the attention to details. It's the little things that most people will never even notice. It's the attention to detail that the designer will have. So myself and Angelo will go through and we'll look at the particular gemstone, and we'll obviously, we'll sort of do up a rough sketch, and then Angelo and his team will sketch it perfectly, and then we just obviously, start making every single piece of jewelry. But
so Kieran, it starts with the gemstone first. Yes. Is that how it starts? And then you then design around that using the finest diamonds as like a backdrop. I mean, every single one of these pieces are just so expertly done.
Yeah, they're amazing. And you know, some of the smaller accent diamonds that we use are like reimagined pieces that, you know, if I buy pieces in London, or if Angelo buys pieces in Rome that are, you know, old Tiffany's or Cartier pieces, we'll reimagine those diamonds in these designs here, because everything has to be perfect. When you're talking about this high-end quality of gemstones and quality of, you can't cut any corners. And that's why, if you guys notice, and you have your pieces already from the first show, you will notice the weights of the jewelry, because nothing is made in a machine. When it's made in a machine, you can sort of, you know, you can make the band, you know, 2 grams, 2.5 grams. But when you're doing everything by hand, it has to be much heavier, right? So these pieces, you know, rings have 5, 6, 7, 8 grams of platinum and things in them, because it is all done meticulously by hand. And if you love that sort of that Great Gatsby era and the opulence and, you know, being, you know, big and loud and I'm proud of, you know, whether, you know, it's your jewelry or the items of clothing that you're wearing, this is the perfect collection for you. And it's all about that realism and straight lines, which is my favorite in jewelry. And that's why I wanted to create a collection that would sort of pay homage to my Nonna, obviously, of the jewelry that she would wear, being an Italian lady and wearing that Art Deco sort of design that I saw, you know, growing up every single day. And you guys know, obviously, if your grandparents are still here and things like that, every day was like a catwalk for her. It didn't matter if she wasn't getting out of the house, her makeup was on, she dressed immaculate, she had all of her jewelry on, even if she was just staying at home all day and looking after us, right? Every day she looked incredible. So this is sort of, you know, what I wanted to do, and bring that sort of the opulence and the quality, because everything back then was made a little bit better and a little bit more precise and with a little bit more care. And, you know, obviously, you know, today we're a little bit impatient. Today we want everything sort of now. And I think good things come to those who wait, right? And especially when you're talking about top gem quality gemstones and jewelry, and every single piece, in my opinion, is fantastic.
Christine says, Kieran, I was lucky enough to get one of your Colombian emeralds and diamond rings from your 1925 collection. The design is stunning. My favourite ring.
Thank you very much.
How lovely is that? Please do send in your messages and let us know if you've got any of these pieces home from the first collection. Let us know what you think and your thoughts. We'd love to hear from you. So let's talk about how you're designing these. So you've got the gemstone and then you're sketching them. You're not putting them into a computer system.
No.
You're sketching these out by hand, aren't you?
Yeah, by hand. So I'm not the best drawer. I can envision something in my head and what it wants to look like, and I sort of explain it and do a rough sort of sketch. And then Angelo will sort of perfect it, and we'll go back and forth until we find the perfect design. And then obviously we start making the pieces. And obviously nothing is done by CAD, nothing is done by machine. Everything is hand set. All the gemstones are obviously, you know, hand cut in a traditional way as well.
It just really means that every single piece is truly unique and truly one of a kind.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're buying this kind of level of a handbag, for instance, that's one of a kind. There's only solely one in the world. That puts you in that elite bracket. That puts you. You're paying prices that are ridiculous sums of money.
Well, absolutely. And this is, you know, what I've noticed as, you know, throughout the last sort of 20 years and being in rooms with people that are buying gemstones that are, you know, I've been lucky enough to sell jewelry for a couple of $100 up to, you know, the most expensive piece, 17 million, right? So, and the one thing that I've noticed that people that have a lot of money is they want something that nobody else has. Right? And like, you know, doing a line of jewelry that's got 20 in stock or 50 in stock is fantastic because it gets very busy and they're still very limited, right? But when it's one-off, you truly are the only person in the world with that specific design and that specific piece of jewelry. And for me, that's amazing. And there's really there's no money you can really put on that, because people that have, you know, endless amounts of money, they don't mind if they spend £1 million on a watch or £1 million on a handbag.
Works with lots of celebrities, high-profile people who come to you and say, look, this is what I want. Can you find it for me, or can you design it for me? And you do that. That's
absolutely
your job as well, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. And you know, obviously you guys see me here sort of, you know, over the weekends usually, right? But during the week I'm in Hatton Garden. I try to get to Hatton Garden at least once or twice a week. and obviously to, whether it's brokering sales or designing pieces or, hunting down a specific stone for somebody to make into a piece of jewelry, right? But when you're doing something like this and everything is done meticulously and by hand, it literally takes, from start to finish. So when I hand that gemstone to Angela and we start designing that piece to the finished product, every single piece takes about 7 to 10 days to complete, right? And that's if you have all the diamonds and everything there right away. So if you've got everything, it still takes about 7 to 10 days to make every single piece of jewelry. And that's why it's near enough impossible to do a collection that is going to have quantity in one design. And because it's done by hand, there's no margin of error. You can't really replicate all of these pieces of jewelry unless obviously you scan it, put it into a computer and then make it. But we don't want to do that. We want to keep everything sort of very traditional. And the way that Angelo works in Rome and Italy, it is a very traditional way. The way that he even cuts some of the gemstones, the way that he designs, and the way that he makes everything by hand.
So let's have a look at some of the sketches.
Yeah, I've got some of them here.
I mean, I just find this fascinating. I mean, these are artwork of its own right. I mean, look at this.
Right? So it starts obviously with the gem there in the center, and then obviously you sketch around it. You try to make every single piece come to life, right? And every single piece.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Unbelievably beautiful, right? I mean, obviously you got your rings and your pendants, and then obviously a nice big beautiful ring there as well. But every single piece, and you can see the detail on the sketch is as it would be on the finished piece of jewelry, right?
It's just incredible.
Yeah. I mean, it's amazing, the artwork and the attention to detail just in the sketches, let alone in the finished pieces of jewelry. I mean, look at that. I mean, to be able to draw something like that, let alone make that with platinum, diamonds, and emeralds and sapphires and rubies is another thing. But absolutely fantastic. Every single piece, ladies and gentlemen, I promise you, every single piece is done with care and attention and meticulously designed to make sure, because again, these weren't made for shopping television. These were made, and I understand people are going to be spending $20,000, $30,000, $50,000. The most expensive 1925 piece sold for over $200,000 US, right? So people that are spending that amount of money, they want to make sure every single piece is absolutely perfect. So, and as Lindsay said at the beginning of the show, we're not going to be doing a wrap-up show anymore. No. We've got 2 hours. And whatever doesn't sell will go back to me, back with me, obviously, to London. And then whatever Angelo needs, I'll send back to him. And then we'll obviously start planning the next show for next month.
Now, Vicky also says, I acquired 2 of your emerald pieces. I was blown away. And that's Vicky in Texas as well.
Well done. Thank you very much, Vicky.
Honestly, this collection is next level. We've never seen anything like this. Think the most beautiful Art Deco vintage designs, designer jewellery on another level with the most stunning gemstones that you've ever been able to witness. I mean, today you're bringing us Ceylon Sapphire.
Yeah, so today is
How have you managed to get
So today
these?
is different, right? So there's not going to be one emerald in today's showcase because obviously the last show was emerald heavy, but you have to remember, the gentleman that I trained under from the age of 19 and worked with for over a decade, buying and traveling the world, was known as the Corundum King. So sapphires and ruby was his sort of game. And, by the age of 24, he was worth $500 million trading in gemstones. So when it comes to sapphires and rubies, I really know these gemstones like the back of my hand. I can, tell by looking at it, the specific location, the quality, looking at a piece of rough, what is going to be the best shape to bring out the best color and the best clarity. And when it comes to your Ceylon sapphires, your cashmere sapphires and your Ceylon sapphires are your prized sapphires, right? That's what everybody wants to achieve. The only problem now, they're so unbelievably expensive. Upwards of $10,000, $20,000 US a carat in some cases. And you're going to see that in some of these pieces of jewelry. Obviously, you're not going to be paying that today. You're going to be paying Gemporia price points, but Ceylon sapphire, blue sapphire is known to get, obviously, the concentration of color comes from the element iron. But you need that iron in there to give you that deep blue, but you want some titanium in that stone as well to open the color. You don't want it to be midnight blue. You want it to be that sort of that regal, royal blue color. And every single sapphire that we have in today's show is that perfect. It's just about finding the design and the price point that you want to be within today, but we have pieces for absolutely everyone. But what I would like to do, if you could please, Shippy, is just, show some of your beautiful recordings that you've done on every single piece, and we'll show you guys what's coming up in today's show.
All of these are one of a kind. Oh my gosh! Wow!
I know, right?
Oh, wow! I have never, ever, ever witnessed sapphire like this.
And this one's insane as well.
It's just all of the beauty, like everything that you've got there. The massive center stone, all of the diamonds haloing around.
Look at
more
that
sapphires.
diamond
I mean,
ring.
look, that is an engagement ring, isn't it? That is
100%.
absolutely spectacular. What a huge diamond. Real diamonds as well, by the way. Everything that you're getting here is genuine gemstones. How amazing.
Yeah, this one is really cool actually because it has that sort of the border with obviously in the filigree work, very similar to like Versace. You know, you see a lot of that design in like ancient Roman and obviously Greek mythology and things like that. But I mean, look at that again, the absolutely perfect blue.
These are phenomenal. Look at that. Right, by the way, all down the shoulders there and the outside of that design, you have got all of these sapphires beautifully dancing and dazzling. I mean, look, this is all genuine gemstones, not enameling or anything like that. They are all real gemstones. They are absolutely outrageous. We've never seen anything like this before.
I mean, honestly, these sapphires, they are the world's finest, right? You don't get any better, you know, in terms of color, clarity, crystallization. They're all, you know, fully certified, right, by the AIG, and every single piece is meticulously designed and meticulously set.
Louise is saying, my favourite era of jewellery. You should be super proud, Kieran. They are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you very much. It's my favourite era of jewellery as well.
It's so pretty. I want to even buy the sketches. They're beautiful, Nicola's saying. That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
We'll see if maybe for the next show I can get like a print of each design and maybe we can just send it with every one that sells.
Yeah, right? That would be incredible.
I'm sure we can do that. We can get a print, like a photocopy of the actual sketches like that, and we can send them with every piece. But that'll be in the next show. We'll try to figure that out.
Right, I know there's a lot of you wanting to get involved here. They are all one of a kind. Yeah, died and gone to heaven, same. Honestly, I'm literally so excited to try every single one of these on. Yeah. It's just, is this really a job? Is this really happening? I get to try on all this jewelry.
It's a good Saturday to be at work today,
it really
for sure.
Is.
Absolutely.
It really is. Yeah. So, everything sold out last time we did this show.
No.
And everyone has been super happy. Had so much amazing feedback. Please keep it coming. If you've got already from the first collection of 1925, send in your messages and let us know. This collection will be sold out. There's no pre-orders.
No.
We can't do it. The reason we're doing it like this is so it's fair for everybody. We'll show you what's coming up as much as we can, so you can get a heads up and phone up as they come on screen. But best of luck.
Best of luck. And
you see something you love, just go for it.
Yeah, be very, very quick, because literally they're all one-offs, and whatever doesn't sell will not come back to wear, right?
This is the only chance show.
Now, I need to just do a little bit of housekeeping, just like I did on the last show. If you like these, any of the piece of jewelry, you know, if it's a ring, if it needs to be resized, you can have it resized right away. However, if you have it resized right away and then you get it home, you can't return it. So what I would suggest is get it sent to you, make sure you like it. I know it's a little bit of a headache, but then send it back and we will resize it. If you know you're going to absolutely love it and you want to have it resized, but obviously any altercations right away, you're not going to be able to return it for a refund. So make sure you absolutely love it. If you want to have it resized right off the jump, you can. If you want to look at it first and then send it back for me and the team to obviously resize it, we can do that for you right away.
Okay.
Perfect.
Shall we do this?
Yeah.
Now, a lot of you may have seen...
Well, you snatched that right away, didn't you, as soon as you come in?
Yes, I did. I feel, and we said this earlier on, this is like Titanic, isn't it? It's absolutely sensational. This is red carpet, Met Gala, you know, oh my gosh. We've never, ever, ever seen anything like this.
It is absolutely incredible. Now, this was a piece that we were just obviously bringing to show you. We weren't actually going to present this today on air. But I've just spoke to Wayne and the team, and we're going to load it up for you and bring the graphs. What I will say, though, because we weren't going to air, there is no split pay on it. However, what the team have decided is we will delay, obviously, because I know at midnight or something when everything gets processed and the money leaves your account, when we charge you, we will delay it till Monday, and then we will add 4 split pays for you if you want it on Monday. If you absolutely want to buy it today, secure it, but we won't charge you until Monday when we put 4 split pays on it. The call center is aware of that, of course, but it was just something that I was bringing to show you and show the team, but it wasn't something that was supposed to be sold, but everybody was like, Lindsay, put it on right away. We have to sell this. We have to bring it to her. So here we go, right?
I mean, I'm happy to take it off your hands, Kieran,
of course,
actually.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wowzers. Please send in your messages about this collection. Wow. Daisy Buchanan, is that? Eat Your Heart Out. That's Karen. This is phenomenal. Yeah. Absolutely next level. There is one of these in the world. All of these are bespoke. They won't be recreated again. You will be the only person in the world owning a bracelet like this.
Now, what I will say is it took Angelo and the team from start to finish nearly 4 weeks. It took nearly a month to create this bracelet. It was actually commissioned by some sort of, some famous Italian actress. I'm not sure, I can't remember her name, but she commissioned to have this piece of jewelry, and she never ended up taking it. She went with something else instead. So this is obviously why it's still in stock and everything like that, why we still have it. And I was bringing it because we have sapphires today. I wanted to just bring you an incredible sapphire bracelet to have a look at. But the accent diamonds alone is 3.3 carats.
Wow. You got 31 grams of platinum in this bracelet.
31 grams of platinum, 3.3 carats of diamonds, of course, fully certified and everything like that, right? And obviously, you've got 7.8 carats in total with that beautiful Ceylon blue sapphire. Every single one is spectacular. Now,
I mean, what kind of price?
So the price for this in the real world is £75,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's already absolutely amazing for what you're getting. With the price per carat on Ceylon blue sapphire as well, the quality of all of those diamonds, this is absolutely hands down amazing.
This, again, it was a commission piece by someone very famous in Italy. They ended up purchasing something else, so we have it. This will become a sort of if it doesn't sell today, this will become sort of like a legacy piece.
Oh, this will be
like between me and Angelo and obviously the 9th Triumph. It will just never go up for sale. We'll just keep it as a legacy piece in for the collection. But of course, if you want it. It was never supposed to be on air. Lindsay and the team have convinced me to bring it to air for you today. Of course, it's going to be considered. Over 31 grams of 950 platinum. Top quality, perfectly matched. Even, from the square cuts to the marquee cuts to the smaller sapphires, and then 3.3 carats of diamonds. Accent diamonds, 3.3 carats. Now, are you ready? It's going to be of course, it's going to be considered. But it is a massive, massive price drop. £14,999.
That is absolutely unbelievable.
Outrageous.
How? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. You are getting the most beautiful sapphires I've ever seen. The legacy amount of diamonds that you're getting in this, the design work, this is one of a kind. One person in the world can own this. We are not meant to be anywhere near this price, and today you are getting the most amazing bracelet. I'm so excited for you. Wow.
Now, it will be on 4 split pays of £3,749 per split pay. And obviously, we will add that on the system on Monday. So if you want to allocate it, speak to the call center. We'll keep it aside for you. But if not, obviously, again, it's not one of the pieces that I'm in a rush to sell. Like I said, I didn't bring it to ever air this piece of jewelry. But that's a £75,000 bracelet in reality.
Wow. Oh, my goodness me. This is unbelievable. Well done. Well done.
Okay, do you know what? My producer's telling me, right, you brought it to air, let's just try and sell it. So There's absolutely no, it's actually better for me if it doesn't sell, right? For me and Angelo, of course, for, you know, between 15,000 and 75,000, there's a lot of money left on the table. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go lower. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to buy. There is no pressure whatsoever, but just so we can move on, right? But this is it, a once in a lifetime opportunity, £9,999.
What?
And 60 seconds to close, please, George.
No way. This should never. That is not an under 10,000 piece of jewellery. Please get this home. 30-day money-back guarantee on everything, by the way, in this collection. Get appraisals, get valuation. That is outrageous. Never, ever. I can't believe you've just done that. That is a £70,000 piece of jewellery. That's what you just said.
Yeah, 75,000, yeah.
£75,000. You are now getting this because Kieran is here with us at Gemporia. You can get this under 10,000. Now, I know it's still a considered piece of jewellery, but that is a lot of money that you are saving by getting this today.
Outrageous. I mean, look at the attention to detail and the design. You know, each sapphire, from the beautiful square cuts, right, to the marquise, to the smaller stones, every single one is perfect. Every single one is clean. Every single one is crystallized. 3.3 carats of diamonds, over 31 grams of 950 platinum, right? That is a fantastic deal. So that'll be on 4 split pays, remember?
Yeah. Right, good luck. I've got so many of you there waiting on the phone line. Stay there. Do not abandon your call. Well done. I don't know who's going to get this, but what you are getting is the most amazing bracelet. Every single one of these are Ceylon sapphires. Every beautiful diamond, real diamonds. Everything about this is just so incredible. If you saw this elsewhere, this would have been at £75,000. We're under 10,000 just for today. Good luck. Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
what a deal.
If it goes, congratulations. If it doesn't, again, I'm not too worried about not selling that piece, to be honest.
Not at that price. That's outrageous.
Yeah.
Right then, let's bring you this next piece. This is stunning.
Yeah, I mean, there's diamond jewelry, and then there's this diamond jewelry.
Oh my gosh, this is celebrity status. This is, isn't it? Oh my word! I can't believe I'm lucky enough to try this on. Wow, look at the size of that center diamond.
Yeah, I mean, it is massive. Massive. So if I remember correctly off the top of my head, I mean, you have the cert there, but I think it's 1.87 carats in total, with the central diamond being about 1 carat. Yeah.
Oh my word. That is sensational. So everything comes with an authenticity as well. Okay. Let me just show you.
Yeah. 1.85 carats in total. Every single piece of jewelry is made into 950 platinum.
That is spectacular. The center diamond is 6.5 millimeter size. Wow. VVSI.
Yeah.
Graded clarity. The most stunning diamond. This is incredible.
Yeah.
Love the design. Love how that elongates the finger. This will be the only time to get hold of this. Do not wait. Get this home. Make sure that this is yours. Everything in this collection will disappear today.
Absolutely. Right. Real price point in Hatton Garden or in Italy, this is £30,000.
That's amazing.
The central diamond is VS1, right? So 1 carat stone, 1.85 carats in total. You've got over 5 grams of your 950 platinum as well. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. Remember, every single diamond is cut to perfection. That fire, that sparkle, that brilliance, that scintillation. Every single stone, all these big central stones and the bigger stones on the outside, everything is hearts and arrows, cut grade. You have the most perfect scintillation, ladies and gentlemen. If you want something big, if you want something beautiful, if you want something collectible, fully certified, and you're looking for the most perfect diamond piece of jewelry, this is it right here, right now.
That is so
Again,
stunning.
£30,000 in reality. Today, £5,999.
Wow. Oh my goodness me. That is outrageous. Like, look at the savings you are making by joining in today. This is absolutely phenomenal. Let me show you all the way around this piece. I don't want to ever take it off. I'm so proud of you. A collector has just taken this, so a huge congratulations to you. Look at all of the attention to detail, the design work, all in platinum, the beautiful level of diamonds, that solitaire diamond in the center. You do have your 30-day money-back guarantee. Listen, if you missed out on anything, add to your wish list and we'll call you and honor those prices for you as well. So well done there. That has gone. Huge congratulations. That diamond is stunning. I can't wait for you to see that as soon as it arrives. Okay, so next is this piece. Huge vintage designer.
Oh, I love this. Because this is the one
gorgeous
with got like the lattice
ring.
work in the platinum.
Yeah.
This is, I think, one of my favorite pieces of the whole
So
collection.
stunning.
The design work. Remember, these take between 7 to 10 days to fully make.
Yeah, Nikki says, words fail me, Kieran. Your jewellery designs and stones are mesmerisingly stunning. I wish.
Thank you very much, Nikki. Don't worry, we've got price points for everybody, right? We're just starting at obviously at the more expensive pieces. But again, the central diamond, absolutely huge. Massive, hearts and arrows, perfectly cut. The fire, the scintillation. This is what you see on the red carpet and the Met Gala, that people, you know, they borrow, they rent this jewelry. You are going to own these stones and own this jewelry.
Again, you've got the authenticity card here as well. So you'll get this with your diamond ring. This diamond is unbelievable. I mean, that's a 6.4 millimeter round. Beautiful clarity, gorgeous diamond. Color is sensational. And then all of that intricate detail all the way around this. This is one in the world. Please be quick. I love the shape of this as well. It works so fantastically with that center diamond. Look how perfect that diamond is.
Yeah, it's a 1 carat diamond, perfectly cut, a beautiful design. You've got nearly 7 grams of platinum in this design, if I remember correctly, right? The price point, 6.5 grams of platinum, right? So the price point on this is £27,000.
Wow.
I mean, it's incredible.
That is incredible for what you're getting.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw that if you were walking down Mayfair, Bond Street, or in Via del Corso in Rome, Italy, where obviously Angelo's workshop is, and that's where all the designer shops are, Louis Vuitton and Gucci, if you saw that in a window, £27,000 or 30,000 euros, it wouldn't look out of place, right? It is the most beautiful diamond ring that you will ever own, or more than likely ever see, in my humble opinion, right? But £27,000 is the reality, ladies and gentlemen, but not today. Your reality, your Gemporia reality on this 1925 over 1.5 carat diamond ring is £5,999.
Wow. I mean, how are these prices happening? That is not a design or a diamond that should ever be at prices like this. I'm blown away for you. You do have the 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't worry about the sizes as well. We'll resize it for you for free, no problem whatsoever. Just make sure that this is yours today for the most incredible price. I mean, I'm just blown away.
Yeah, honestly, they're remarkable. Every single piece is certified. You won't get a Gemporia certificate with these. You'll just get the certificate that comes with them, right? The AIG. There's no Gemporia hallmarking on any of these pieces, because obviously if they don't sell, they've got to come back to, obviously, to me in Hatton Garden or to Angelo in Rome and Italy on Via del Corso, right? But £5,999. Again, go try and buy just a 1 carat diamond ring solitaire with a diamond that size, without all of the filigree and the detail, just as a platinum band. It's going to cost you more than £6,000 in the UK. Right? That is remarkable.
Breathtaking. There is only one. If you've got this in your basket, please do complete the checkout process. Otherwise, please release, because there's lots of people joining us on the phone lines. I've got 10 of you wanting to get hold of this one ring. This is a one-off. And once this is gone, it has gone. And also, this is the one and only time that you can see everything in this collection, and then you won't see it again.
Absolutely. We will never bring repeats. You'll never see the same piece twice in the show.
Right, well done.
Can you just get a shot of your hand with the bracelet as well?
Yeah, of course.
Bring the bracelet down. I mean, could you imagine wearing that on a night out? Woo!
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. Yeah?
That sapphire bracelet, I'm not taking it off.
Okay.
I'll loan it.
She put it in her bag earlier, so we have to watch Lindsay.
The bracelet?
Yeah, that's fine.
Still available at the moment.
Yeah.
Good luck.
It wasn't ever supposed to be brought on air anyways.
Yeah,
remember?
I know. Because it's mine, that's why. Right. Yes, it does, Shippy. Right, well done. Every single piece comes in the beautiful box with the authenticity card as well.
Right, this is the final diamond piece, right? Obviously, there's diamonds in everything, but they're just an all diamond piece of jewelry. There's only brought 3 rings.
That's amazing. I love diamonds. Oh my.
Yeah, this ring's very nice as well.
I'm so excited for you to get this.
How clean that diamond
Look at it. It's amazing. I love the shape. I love the design. Every single one bespoke. Every single one of these so unique and so beautiful. I am just blown away here. Wow. What a design.
Now, this is actually probably going to shock you. Because the sale price for this in the real world is £13,000. 13,000.
Wow. That's so good.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we're not going to be anywhere near 13,000.
Please dial as quickly as you can so you can get a hold of this. Again, that's your authenticity card. The massive size of that diamond in the center. Natural, beautiful diamond by Mother Nature. These are real diamonds. Well done. Look at all of the diamonds surrounding this in this beautiful design. You got that center diamond, which is absolutely huge. And then all of the platinum. You need to be quick. Join us.
Are you ready?
I've already got 6 of you there for that one single piece. Every single one of these is one of a kind. You won't see these again.
George, take off £10,000. 2,990.
You are joking.
No.
You are actually joking. Why?
2,999.
Why on earth would you do that? Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
Yes, that's the price. That's the price for a Gemporia, yeah. I told you we had unbelievable pieces of price points for everybody.
Okay. Please be quick. Dial right now, otherwise you are going to miss out. That is crazy. For £1,000 today, you get to take this home. You get to own that diamond, that massive solitaire diamond. There's only one of these. It will be gone. It's the only chance show that we have. Brand new designs, never been seen before, and price tags which are outrageous. How is this happening? I can't believe that's under £3,000. I've got so many of you there. This will be gone. There are so many of you joining us. All of our collectors, we've got jewellers from all over the globe joining in this show. Because can you imagine being able to get a collector's item like this with the authenticity card? I mean, it's just next level. To get a diamond of this size, we would never see this outside of 5 figures. No way. Absolutely no way. This is unbelievable. Get yours as soon as you can. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as possible while there is stocks available on this, because they will disappear. Every single one is going. Every single one is finding a home. I've got one of these. If this is in your basket, don't leave it there. It will disappear. Again, we can get this resized for you. Look at the quality of this design. Everything about this is just amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that is still available, to be honest with you. But absolutely incredible. Incredible. Yeah. Now, sorry, I'm trying to just sort all this out. This is a little bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I'll have to get someone else to do that. Right. So people keep asking about what the reimagined diamond. So basically, when I buy, they're all 100% natural, earth mine diamonds. Reimagined is when I buy a piece of jewelry, if it's a designer piece of jewelry. So if I buy something like if it was like a Cat Florence that I purchased in Hatton Garden, or that someone had obviously owned and selling, or a Cartier piece, or a Van Cleef piece, or a Boucheron, or Tiffany & Co., then I will take those diamonds and set them into these pieces. So that's what the reimagine is. Some of them are just parcels of diamonds that we bought, and then some of them are going to be reimagined, so they're high color, high clarity, and all perfectly cut. We don't just buy a ring that someone maybe purchased at like H. Samuel, take those diamonds and then put them in these designs. They're all designer pieces from Cartier, Boucheron, Van Cleef & Arpels, the most expensive jewelers in the world. When we buy those pieces, whether it's myself or Angelo, then we take those diamonds out and we put them into these pieces.
So these will be the best diamonds around the globe?
Yes, for sure.
And you get the most amazing
Is that still
prices
available?
Just because of Gemporia. Yeah, I've just got somebody on the phone lines at the moment as well. And so many of you got this in your basket. Check it out. That is outrageously good for that price. Well done. Oh my gosh.
And this one as well, please.
Wow. This is Spinel that we have for you next. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. How have you got this? It's truly
and there's this one
stunning. This is so exciting.
Yeah, so
have a look at the recording.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So this is the one that I spoke about at the beginning of the show. So you can see the mill grain work in the detail, because that's obviously very Versace-like. We see it a lot in like Roman architecture and Greek architecture as well. So we decide, because I love that sort of design and that sort of that Greek key sort of effect. So we've made it in a piece of jewelry with two massive big diamonds. And
oh my gosh, that's
unbeatable.
amazing.
That is a Mahenge Spinel.
Look at the diamonds.
From Tanzania.
Whoa!
That is a beautiful Mahenge Spinel from Tanzania.
The color.
The diamonds are unbelievable. But that color and clarity of that Spinel is absolutely unbeatable.
I mean, in this piece, you've got two of those size diamonds, plus the Mahenge pink Spinel in the center, and then all of the diamonds surrounding this, plus the platinum. It is a one-of-a-kind look. This is so unique and so perfect.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. Right, so the real price is £16,500. £16,500. The color, the depth. Remember, Spinel is the second gemstone to break the national birthstone list, right? In 2017 became December's birthstone. But if all the stones are top gem quality. This collection isn't about the stones. It's about the designs and the meticulous designs and the craftsmanship. And it takes 7 to 10 days to make that piece of jewelry. Look at the size of it. That is a massive, true, Great Gatsby, 1920s opulence cocktail ring that anybody can be proud of.
Yeah,
Two massive diamonds.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, it is unbelievable. And it's about to get even better, because £16,500, it is a considered purchase, but not for that. Because if myself and Angelo were a Cat Florence or a Stephen Webster or a Boucheron, something like this would be well over £70,000, £80,000, right?
Easy.
We sell it for $16,500 today. Are you ready for this?
No.
£3,499.
Wow. I mean, look at the size
unbelievable
of these real, genuine diamonds, plus the biggest Mahenge pink Spinel we've ever seen in the center, and the clarity, the color, everything about this. There is only one. Good luck to each of you. This is the only chance show that you're going to see this. Get it home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Just do not miss out, because what you are getting is vintage glamour
Yeah, and remember, every single piece is fully certified, right, by the AIG. They've got 3 labs. They've got Bangkok, Milan, and Los Angeles. That's it, where their labs are. These are all certified in Bangkok, in Thailand. But the designs, the attention to detail, the weight of the platinum, that is all cut out by hand, that platinum, right? Absolutely unbeatable. The diamonds are massive. The spinel is incredible. But the attention to detail and the craftsmanship in this piece of jewelry is absolutely incredible. So well done to whoever secures that. It's a 16,500 pound piece of jewelry in reality.
Well done to so many of you joining us. You won't see this again, by the way. If you are deciding on this and thinking, shall I, shan't I? Just go for it. And the reason I say that is because there will not be another opportunity like this. Once these are gone, they are gone. Well done to all of you. Okay, are you ready for this next piece? Again, wow, everything is wow. Oh, I love the design of this. It looks so spectacular. Massive size merengue pink spinel in the center. This is extraordinary.
Yeah, this pink spinel is absolutely unbelievable. And remember, the merengue mine in Tanzania, lasted, a few weeks where they found the pink variety of this spinel. It was just found on a coffee plantation in Tanzania. They never fully turned it into a full-blown mine, but the color, the clarity, the crystallization is unbelievable. You can see the lattice work, the attention to detail, the diamonds, everything about this piece of jewelry, and every single piece of jewelry is absolutely perfect. This is something that we would sell for 15,500 pounds.
Which is amazing. That openness of colour within that merengue pink spinel, we've never seen anything like this. The beautiful amount of diamonds surrounding this, the gorgeous platinum gram weight as well. Everything is just unbelievable. Wow.
All of these stones, not only the pieces, but these stones are one of a kind, right? You are literally looking at the top 1% of gemstones in and from my private collection, right? These are all gemstones that I would, keep myself, right? But you can't obviously keep everything. They are all into the top 1%. The color, the clarity, you've got those pinks, the flash of the purples and the blue, the crystallization, the size, the design, the amount of platinum in all of these pieces is incredible. But 15,500 pounds is not your price point today. 2,999 pounds.
Oh my gosh, that's going to be gone in a heartbeat. Have you ever seen anything like this? It's so fantastic. All platinum, beautiful diamonds, and the most amazing spinel. Spinel is such a rare and exquisite gemstone. The same crystal structure as the diamond, so it gives you that sparkle, and it looks amazing, doesn't it? Have you ever seen this?
No, that is the finest spinel coming out of Tanzania that you will ever see. It's 100% natural, of course. You've got nearly 60 points of accent diamonds. You've got 6.3 grams of your 950 platinum, and all done, and everything is made in Via del Corso in Rome, Italy. Everything made by hand in Italy.
This is so beautiful. Well done. Let me just show you all the way around this. So the beautiful design, the way that elongates the finger, the beautiful amount of diamonds as well in this piece. Look how low we are.
It's insane. Honestly, it is absolutely...
Can you imagine going to your jewellers and getting a gemstone like this in the pink spinel loose at that price?
Well, yeah, and again, if you've ever been to a jewelry store and spent $3,000, whether it's on an engagement ring or an anniversary present, whatever it may be, this isn't the level or the quality of jewelry that you see for 3,000 pounds. It is for 15,000, 20,000, 30,000, sure, but not 2,999 pounds. It's an unbelievable acquisition if you take advantage of it.
That is absolutely mesmerising. Well done. There is only one of these in the world. A huge amount of your diamonds, your platinum all the way around this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Extraordinary deal at the best price ever. There is only that one. Every single one of these are bespoke. Every single one of these are incredibly designed. They're so unique. They're so different. And we should never be at these prices. It's only working with Kieran here with Gemporia that we can bring you this once-in-a-lifetime deal. To own a spinel like this, we just never see it. Mahenge spinel, nothing's coming out of that mine.
No, it's finished. It is done. And you are looking at a massive stone and the best quality. And again, every single piece, a one-off bespoke commission piece. The final spinel now.
Well done, hold the line.
I can't believe that the first hour is already gone. We haven't done any of these yet.
Yeah.
Next hour is going to be very, very quick. This is the final spinel.
Is amazing. This is gorgeous. You wait till you see the colour of this.
And look at the size.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the size.
This is crazy.
Baby. Right? Everybody's
amazing.
losing their mind in the gallery.
Yeah. And look at those. It's like oranges through this gemstone. I've never seen that in a spinel.
Now, we sell this, £11,000 this sells for. Now, it is absolutely massive. You've got almost those paparazzi sort of colors, right? And we're not going to waste any time. Straight down, £2,999.
Wow.
It's outrageous.
Oh my gosh. I am so excited for you. It's amazing. That stone alone is tens of thousands of dollars easily without the gram weight of the platinum, the diamonds, everything that you're seeing today will all be on and gone. Good luck. We've got the sapphires coming up for you as well. Massive congratulations to each of you.
We're going to have to go to a break and then get all these sapphires over to you. But ladies and gentlemen, I promise you, now it's time. Run to the bathroom, run get a cup of tea or a cup of coffee or a glass of wine or a champagne, whatever you want to do, because after the break for the next hour, we've got beautiful rubies, African rubies with the perfect color and clarity, and then the one and only Sri Lankan Ceylon sapphire with the most incredible designs and the world's finest blue that you will ever see.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers, and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world. Meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible, natural white diamonds. Join me next Saturday while I'll be launching my 1925 collection from this very location.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us for today's incredible launch of 1925. This collection is outstanding. Everything is selling out very, very quickly. I have for you now, I know you've been patiently waiting, the sapphires that we're bringing you, Ceylon sapphires right now. Every single one of these is one of a kind. Every single one of these is bespoke. And I know that you're waiting really patiently. You've got to be quick. It is time, and this is the only time that you're going to see these amazing pieces. We're going to launch every single royal blue, incredible cornflower blue sapphire on pre-order for you. Can we just show some of the pieces that we have in this 1925 collection? Don't forget that these are all bespoke. These are all one of a kind. They're outrageously good.
Outrageous.
Oh my God.
The size, the color. I mean,
I'm
that
so
is
excited for you.
Unbelievable. This one here.
Choose
I
yours.
love this ring.
That's amazing. That cushion cut sapphire, it's outrageous. And look at the size of it.
Yeah, magnificent. And this one is outrageous.
Which are you getting? I would get a phone in your hands right now, because we're about to put every single one of the Ceylon sapphires on pre-order right now.
This ring here, come on, that is outrageous.
Look at
I can't
this.
believe, I know we're running out of time, so we're going to have to put them on prayer. And if you buy yours right away, don't worry, we will get to it. I promise you we will get to it, and obviously we'll bring the price down for you, but these are going to go quickly. You've all been waiting for sapphire. I sort of switched it up at the last minute. We were supposed to start with the sapphires. I didn't want to see them go that quickly, but obviously we've got to get to them now, right? But we're going to start with them. We're going to come straight in. This is, ladies and gentlemen, fully certified, heat-only Ceylon blue sapphires. Ceylon blue sapphires, ladies and gentlemen. They are magnificent.
Gosh. Wow, this is unbelievable. Oh my word. Ceylon sapphire, which is 9 by 7 millimeters. Please make sure you're dialing as soon as you can, so this can be yours today. Well done to each of you. There is one of a kind in each of these designs. Sylvia's there, Lisa Jane is there, Collector's there, Margaret's there.
Sorry, £18,000 to start.
What?
18,000.
For Ceylon sapphire of this size?
£18,000, right?
No way.
Your price today, because there's so many people already. You've all been waiting for £4,999 go.
That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy for Ceylon blue sapphire. Diamonds, platinum, everything about this is just
the color,
so
Lindsay,
beautiful.
The color of that sapphire is absolutely perfect. The color, the clarity, the design, even the smaller blue sapphires on the outer edges of the design are absolutely magnificent.
There's a wait on the phone lines for this. I don't know who's going to get it. There is one of these. I don't think I'll ever see a Ceylon sapphire of this size again.
Not at this price. No way.
Only through Kieran that we can do this for you. They are amazing. This is incredible. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. That is a one-time deal. That sapphire is out of this world rare. Get this, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. Take your authenticity card, take this to get an appraisal and valuation. You've got 30 days to do that. Also, if you want a different size, we can resize this for you for free. Just speak to our call centre. They'll sort that out for you. Amazing. How good is this? Wow. How good. I'm just in my element. Oh, I mean, wowza.
I absolutely love this ring. 2.24 carat. It is so difficult. Oh, we're going to do the cushion cut, are we? Okay, let's do the cushion cut. This is going to sell out in a matter of seconds. Right? Ladies and gentlemen, 2.24 carats. 2.24 carats. Platinum. 18,500. No.
Oh.
It's not this one. It's cushion cut. Is it? I think it's just on the edge of the table over here. Or this.
Aha.
Now, look, this is the one all of the sapphire, everyone's been raving about this sapphire. And this
I
design.
have goosebumps.
18,500 is where we start. Yeah, that's where I sell it.
Is absolutely stunning. I could cry. That is so, so beautiful.
It's honestly, I promise you, I've had these and been acquiring these stones for the last 2 decades. I know sapphire like the back of my hand.
Engagement ring size, isn't it? My goodness.
Yeah, it is outright, fully certified, heat only, Sri Lankan Ceylon sapphire, 2.24 carats, 4,499 pounds. Go.
Oh my goodness me. Right, good luck to every single one of you. Everything is going, everything is selling out. Please make sure you get yours as soon as you can. That is amazing. Let me just show you all the way around this. The beautiful design detail, the sapphires surrounding that beautiful cushion cut. Again, there is one size, but you can get this resized for free. No charge whatsoever. This is just gorgeous.
Yeah, and remember, everything is one of a kind. Everything is handmade in Rome, Italy. Every single piece meticulously designed, beautifully set with the finest sapphires that money can buy. And I promise you, you cannot buy that Ceylon sapphire as a loose gem in the center for £4,500 in the real world.
Well done. I don't know who's got that. There's Margaret, you've got it, my lovely. Everything is going. Good luck to each of you.
I almost hate doing this so quick and just watching all of these go so quickly.
It's just beautiful. What a collection. Oh my gosh.
I love this as well. £17,500. And I'm sorry I'm going quick, but obviously we've got so much to get through in this hour, right? But 17,500. Wow. Look at the depth of the blue here.
I'm just blown away.
So I made a sapphire ring for my brother-in-law from this collection, right? And I made him the ring and everything like that. He had it valued the year after, for 1 year after he was married, right? And the valuation came back at just under £40,000, right? And it was a Ceylon blue sapphire of 2 carats, right? £17,500 is what I sell this for in reality today. £4,999.
Ridiculous prices, absolutely ridiculous. Look at the colour. It's everything that you want from the finest sapphire in the world. Royal sapphire, the sapphire worn by royalty. This is now under £5,000 and you can own yours. If you saw this in a jeweller's, this would be...
Well, for me, 17,500, right? In reality, probably, you have to remember, that is Ceylon blue sapphire, the finest color and clarity, and it's over 2 carats in a single stone. That's easily a $10,000 per carat gem, all day long.
By the way, everything will disappear today. You will not see these designs again. If you are loving any of these, check it out, get it home, go and get an appraisal. These are just beautiful, and I'm so, so excited for you. What a way to enjoy Ceylon sapphire today. You can own this. Can you imagine what everyone's going to say?
Well, yeah, everyone's going to think you've won the lottery.
Yeah.
Because these pieces of jewelry, remember, none of them were made or designed to go, ever to be thought of going on shopping television. These are designed for people that spend $15,000, $20,000, $50,000, $100,000, $200,000 or pounds on pieces of jewelry, right? Ceylon sapphire is the most famous. Ceylon sapphire and your cashmere sapphire is the most famous sapphires in the world. If you think of Princess Diana's engagement ring, which is obviously now on the Princess of Wales, right? That's a Ceylon sapphire. Princess Diana's engagement ring was a blue sapphire from Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
The same material that we're looking at here. Top gem quality Ceylon blue sapphire, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, look at this for cornflower blues.
Now,
and clarity.
16,900 pounds we sell this for. 16,900.
That is beautiful.
I love these elongated ovals are incredible.
So pretty. Beautiful sapphires all the way around this and diamonds, vintage design, very, very gorgeous in our 1925 collection. We're able to do this for you for the biggest deals I think you would ever see for Ceylon sapphires like this.
Without a shadow of a doubt. And your price today is not 16,900. You have, ladies and gentlemen, 2.25 carats of that sapphire there in the center nearly.
Amazing.
Your price today is 4,499 pounds. The blue is absolutely incredible, clean and crystallized.
The deals here are outrageous. You get every single one of these with an authenticity card, by the way. This will be yours today for the biggest deal ever. Huge size, 2.6 carats of that sapphire. Wow!
Yeah, unbelievable.
It's huge, and clarity and colour and everything about this is just absolutely amazing. Everything is selling out very, very quickly. Get yours as soon as you can. I mean, what a deal. I'm just blown away.
Yeah, I mean, they honestly, they are incredible. And thank you guys so much for obviously taking advantage of these pieces. And obviously your lovely comments in the beginning of the show. And if you own any pieces, let us know what you think. You let us know if you've had compliments, if you've had them independently appraised or value, you want to share that evaluation. Be more than happy to obviously to hear that from you guys. But you know what you're looking at is really, you are looking at red carpet jewelry. You are looking at, you know, jewelry that you see on the red carpet, jewelry you see at the Met Gala, jewelry you see on celebrities or the wealthiest, you know, of the 1% in the real world. Wow. And you can see this is probably one of my favorite ever designs in the 1925 collection, right? Like, honestly, one of my favorite designs that Angela and I have ever made in any piece of jewelry.
So stunning.
Like, to set those sapphires on the side and that domed effect is so different.
That's not enameling.
It looks like enameling,
real
right?
Gemstones.
Sapphire, and most of the time you have that with like mill grain effect. These are channel set sapphires. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know what? I'm going to show you, I'm going to go straight down on this. No, because we sell this at £20,000. Your price today, £4,499.
That is absolutely stunning. Diamonds, platinum, beautiful sapphires. I'm so excited for you. Everything one of a kind, everything going well done. That has gone. I'm so excited for you to get that home. Well done.
Amazing piece of jewelry. Well done.
This is just amazing for me. I'm having a great time. Right, where should we go? That is amazing. I love this. I love this.
Yeah, this is magnificent.
The clarity of the sapphire. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, she's an absolute stunner, this one.
How beautiful is this?
Now, if that was in like a Graf or a Van Cleef & Arpels, something like that would be well over 30,000, 40,000 pounds easily, right? I sell this at 15,500 pounds.
Which is amazing.
Which is amazing.
Pretty much half the price.
Yeah. Like, look at the, so you've got nearly half a carat of diamonds, but remember sapphires are pleochromatic, and you can see that in the recording. As it turns around in that light box, you can see flashes of purples and pinks coming out of that essential sapphire. But even the sapphires on the shoulder and then around the big sapphire in the center, they're all perfect. Your price today, I can't believe I'm going to do this, £3,999.
Oh my gosh.
I know, it makes zero sense. I don't know how much longer I can do this 1925.
No, I don't. Honestly, this is ridiculous.
I love it because you guys love it, and I see the excitement in the phone line, but for me, I can just see these pieces. Because we would sell 5 or 6 pieces maybe in 3 or 4 months. Selling, you know, the last show we did 76 pieces in two showcases. It today we're going to sell 42 pieces in 2 hours. Like, that will take me a year, if not more, to sell. So seeing these collections go and dwindle down so quickly, it's great for you guys, a little bit heartbreaking for me.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing. Well done. I don't know who's got that. I'm so excited for you though. I'm just blown away. Right, well done. Okay, so next. This is gorgeous. Wow. Yeah, I know. Look at this.
Right?
It's so good. It's so good. Wow.
I told you, ladies and gentlemen, when we were talking about bringing the showcase in 1925, you are going to see gemstones that you probably have never seen outside of a high-end boutique or that you even know existed in this sort of quality. Right, 15,500 pounds?
No. Yeah, well, this is not meant to be
if that wasn't Graf, because Graf do amazing sapphires. If that was Graf, it's over 50K, 60K, 70K, easy. 15,500. I'm not a global icon in the design world of jewelry, right? So I can't charge, 50 grand for a ring like this. But 15,500 I can, and it sells quite easily, right? But today, ladies and gentlemen, 3,919. It's painful even to say that. I know. No.
This is ridiculous. Look at the size of that sapphire in the center.
I know.
Oh my gosh, there is only one of these. I've got Sharon Collectors, Greater London. Paula's joining us. Irena's there. Nikki's there. Another collector in Greater London. That will be gone. I don't know who's going to get that, but please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on these. That should be never at that price. Not for the size of that Ceylon sapphire. This is incredible. Kieran, thank you so much.
Very welcome. Very welcome.
Well done. Well done. Hold the lines. Oh, I can't wait for you to get that, Janet. You've got it. Well done.
And please have, if you guys haven't from the first show, if you haven't from the first show yet, have them independently valid. Have all these independently valid. I think that went to Solly Hall. Don't wear that like it's worth £3,000 because it's not. It's a 16,000 pound ring.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. This is beautiful.
Similar to the one that we've done before, but a slightly smaller carat weight, right? This design, because most time when you have that domed effect, it's like that mill grain effect. So loads of little metal, studs holding them. Those sapphires are channel set down the side there. In that domed effect, ladies and gentlemen, this is unbelievable. In reality, I think this was, 14,300 if I remember correctly, George, 14,300. And your price today, no messing around, £3,499, go. Just don't why me.
Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is going to be gone. Sarah, Siobhan, collectors in Greater London, new telephone callers. If you're brand new to us, imagine getting a Ceylon blue sapphire like this with legacy diamonds, with the beautiful amount of platinum. Let me just show you the profile of this as well so you can see how that beautifully works. Look at the magic of this piece. Look how stunning this is. Gorgeous amount of platinum, and then every single one of those sapphires are all perfectly positioned. This is so amazing. Look at even the intricate detail of the heart scrolls underneath. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, the attention to detail, ladies and gentlemen, in every single piece.
One.
Is incredible.
One in L to M. You can get this resized free of charge, no problem whatsoever. There is still one available. You can still join us on the phone line, so don't worry, you haven't missed out yet. But they will go. Everything is going. And once this showcase is done...
You will never see any of these pieces again.
You won't see them again.
If they sell or they don't sell, you'll never see any of them again.
So please, if you love something, get it home. Get it home as soon as you can.
Oh yeah, this is outrageous with all those like square cuts all around the outside. That big, beautiful antique cushion cut there in the center.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful reimagined diamonds.
I love that. That is absolutely breathtaking.
14,300 in reality.
That's amazing. That's amazing. It should be double that. and more.
Absolutely.
I'm just diving into these gemstones and how they're just perfection.
Are you ready for something special? Ceylon Sapphire. Ceylon Sapphire in platinum with diamonds. The finest.
It's massive, that size stone.
Under £3,000.
What?
2,999.
What are you doing? Why? That sapphire is massive. Are you just looking after us here? Because these prices are outrageous.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I promise you, there's nobody crazy enough in the world to sell you this quality of jewelry with this quality of fully certified gemstones at price points. I promise you that, right? That is unbelievable. No. No, I actually didn't want that to sell. No.
The bracelet has sold out.
Angelo is going to be absolutely fuming that I've sold that for 10 grand.
The saving that you've made on that bracelet. Oh my gosh. Can I just say a massive congratulations to you. If you've got that bracelet, I've got to take it off now.
Do you know what? I will find out. I'm back on later tonight. I'll find out. I'll speak to Angelo after the show because I'm going to have to tell him when we sold the bracelet. And I'll find out who it was commissioned for because it was an Italian actress that commissioned that piece of jewelry. So I'll find out the name of that lady. But yeah, congratulate. He's not going to be happy with me. Well done. Yeah, I've got some massive explaining to do on that one. He's going to say, oh, great. How much did you get for it? £10,000. He'll probably hang up on me. Yeah. I'll call. Do you know what? I'll speak. I won't call him after the show. I'll let him have his weekend and speak to him on Monday. Yeah. Oh, this East to West set. Yeah. I don't want to ruin his Saturday evening and his Sunday. Right. 14,300 for this. I love this because I think a gent could wear this ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, as like a signet ring.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's a huge cushion cut Ceylon sapphire, the most sought after sapphires in the world. The platinum that you've got in here, 4.4 grams of platinum.
Well, the sapphire is just under 2 carats. 1.91 carats, there you go. 1.91 carats. Are you ready? £3,499. Remember, Ceylon sapphires of that color, he'd only sell for like $10,000 a carat.
Crazy. This is crazy. Good luck to each of you, but there is only one of a kind piece on every single one of these gorgeous designs. Make sure that you check out before everything disappears today. Well done. So many of you joining us, but there is only that one chance. Huge amount of platinum. Let me just show you that all the way around this, the attention to detail, the beautiful diamonds all the way around this stunning design, and then that center sapphire, which is incredible.
When I see this ring, it reminds me of like that Van Cleef & Arpels sort of fan design effects in that design. Now we've got about 35 minutes left on the show. We've got so much. I've still got all the rubies to do. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to show everything before I go. George, can you just put all the rubies on pre-order now as well? And you've done it for the next half an hour. And I don't know how this is going to work on your side, but obviously they're my piece of jewelry, so I'm just going to call this everything now, Lindsay and George, including this. What we have left on Lindsay's table and all of these. I'm just going to say everything now is guaranteed let's just do everything under 3,000. All right? I know there's a couple of sapphires that are 34 and 4,000 and 4,499. But there's everything now that's left for the next half an hour. Everything's on pre-order. Show up the most expensive is going to be £2,999. Everything is under $3,000. I'm running out of time, and I know we're never bringing these back. So I want to make sure I get through everything. Everything's under $3,000. It's all on pre-order. Start shopping.
Okay, good luck. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Loads and loads of you joining us. First time we're bringing you a pear
my chubby pear cut.
Hold on one second. This is going under 3,000.
Under 3,000.
Are you joking?
Yeah, I know. Don't make me regret it, Lindsay.
Wow. Okay, let's do it.
Look at the color of her.
Have you seen the size of her as well? She's gorgeous. Wow, 1.9 carats.
Yeah, 1.97. 1.97. 14,300. Today, 2,999.
Are you actually... I don't know what is going on anymore. What is he doing? This guy is outrageous. He's like giving away these designs at the craziest prices you could ever imagine. Please try out there. Go and see if these prices can be competed with, because that is the best deal I think I've ever seen. Ceylon sapphire, the most sought after sapphire in the world, the sapphire that is worn by Princess Kate, and you are getting this for under £3,000. Collectors there, Paula's there, Sarah's there, Leslie's there, Geraldine's there. This is the only pair cut that we have of your Ceylon sapphire in the entire show.
Yeah, that's one of my pear cut's my favorite cut. It's one of my favorite stones in the whole collection. Under £3,000 is incredible.
Wow. I love the design of this.
That's 1,500 pounds a carat just for the central stone, and everything else is free of charge at that point.
Crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Crazy. The diamonds, the sapphires, all the way around this. Please get checking out. You won't see these again. This is the one and only show. So good luck to each of you. Everything is selling out. Everything is going. Right, let's bring you this next.
Oh yeah, this is...
Wow. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful.
Right, this is 13,000. It's already gone, so, and we're taking 10 grand off, so it's 2,999.
No, it doesn't look right. Have you seen what you're getting today? That is crazy at that price. Crazy. Wow, that's gone, sold out. Well done. Everything comes with an authenticity card as well. Get these appraised, get these valued. I'm so excited for you.
Angela's not going to be happy about that bracelet, I tell you that right now.
Right, well done. That's sold out. Everything is going. Please don't leave anything in your basket.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
The big chubby oval here. The floral design. This piece is that stone is absolutely
That stone is perfect.
magic.
Perfect. Look at that cornflower blue.
Outrageous, isn't
Everything
it?
that you want from a sapphire.
Well, yeah, it is. I've said everything's going under 3, so I know. Well,
The sapphire alone is 2 carats. 2 carats of Ceylon
yeah, I know.
sapphire.
I went too early. I lost my nerve too early. It's 2,999. Just do it. Do it before I change my mind.
Oh my gosh. Just to show you the authenticity card as well, please be quick. We've got so many people in the trade going, yeah, I'll have that, please, because you know where this should be. This should never be under £30,000, really. And for that sapphire, it has gone. Well done. Everything is selling out. Anything you missed out on, please do have a look. Sorry, shipping, that's sold out. Anything that you do have in your basket, check it out, or you missed out on it, maybe you've just joined us today, have a look at Just Missed on the website. Good luck. Oh, this is stunning. Oh, love it. I love that elongation. It looks beautiful.
Right. 11,700 pounds. Today, 2,499 pounds. Go. 2,499. I've said it. Just 2,499. That is Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Ceylon Blue Sapphire, diamonds, platinum, fully certified. The color is even on the outer sapphires, the color is fantastic. £2,499, ladies and gentlemen. That is your price. It is a take it or leave it price. Not a problem if it doesn't go again, right?
Well done. So many of you joining us. Hold the lines. Well done. One of a kind pieces. Make sure you check out as quickly as you can. Do keep checking the website because lots of people are releasing stock and choosing something else. So you might end up with the piece that you wanted. If you think that you've missed out, just keep refreshing the page and having a look at what's available. Right, this is just beautiful. Wow.
Yeah.
That is an amazing sapphire, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Yeah, the depth of color, how open the color is as well. Clean, crystallized, beautiful Ceylon sapphire. 11,700 in reality. Today, 2,499 pounds.
That's crazy. Crazy price. Yeah, Ceylon sapphire should never, ever be at these prices. This is one of the most premium gemstones that you can get. This is one of my most highly prized gemstones that you can get. And you are getting one of the largest sizes of Ceylon sapphire for a ridiculous low price.
It is insane. And please, don't wear this like it's worth $2,500. Have it independently valued. You are going to need to for insurance purposes anyways, right? Because they are all one-off. So you can't have it, we can't make you another one. We would have to recommission it. And I couldn't make it for £2,499, right? Take advantage of that. Unbelievable deal.
Well done. Paula's there, Collector's there, Caroline's there. You are being answered very, very, very quickly. So don't worry, don't abandon your call. Stay where you are. These prices are outrageous. I love the design of this. Let me just show you all the way around the profile so you can see the attention to detail in every single piece. The glow of the blue as well. You can see how amazing this sapphire is. And look at that design detail. It's so phenomenal. And the pop of color of those gorgeous Ceylon sapphire blues.
Yeah, unbelievable. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, I can't make these pieces for the price points presented. You have to remember, I've been buying these stones for the last 20 years. So some of the stones that, that ring in particular, I couldn't buy that sapphire alone for £2,500 in today's world, right? When I bought it, I probably paid maybe $1,000 or $1,200 for that gemstone 12 years ago, 15 years ago. But in the real world, I put my prices up every single year, like every other jeweler, right? I give them to Gemporia and sell them based on price points that I paid years ago when I bought these gemstones, right? Again, the sapphire is outrageous. It is huge. That looks like a regal, like an estate piece of jewelry.
Look how gorgeous this is. Huge congratulations. 7.9 millimeter stone of your Ceylon blue sapphire. That color is captivating, isn't it? It's enchanting. It's magical.
That looks like an antique or an estate piece of jewelry. I mean, they all do, right? But that one with that big sort of oval there in the center. It's another one that's 11,700, and here at Gemporia, 2,499. I know.
You're outrageous.
I know.
There's nobody can stop you.
No.
You don't see round, brilliant cut sapphires like this. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? Wow. This is your only chance show to get hold of this, by the way. We won't see these designs again. Well, we won't see
none of these pieces, even if they get returned, when they get returned, they'll come straight back to me. You'll never see them on air ever again after
And you'll never see these prices again.
Never.
Because if you went to Kieran directly...
in 2 weeks' time, if you wanted to buy that ring from me, it would be £11,700.
Right now, come and join us as soon as you can. Right, we're coming towards the end of the Ceylon sapphire for you. There's only 3 pieces remaining. Do have a look on the website. Keep refreshing the page so you can get your sapphire.
Right, we'll go straight down on this one. £1,999 go.
Wow.
Yeah, again, just the attention to detail. Even the attention to detail to make that, the craftsmanship alone is worth $2,000.
Vicky has got sapphire. Well done, my lovely.
Well done.
You got emeralds from the last collection, the first collection that Kieran brought to you. So well done, my lovely. And you send in a lovely message to say how happy you were with your emeralds. So thank you so much for joining us. It's just gorgeous.
2 emeralds and a sapphire. Well done.
Perfect. Well done. That is sold to our lovely Vicky.
Right, 2 more sapphires, then we're going to get into the rubies, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, look at this. So pretty.
We're going to go straight down on these because they're already sold. Sorry.
The amount of you on the phone lines, huge congratulations to each of you.
Yeah, 1,999. I'm just going to go straight down on these because they're already sold, right? So there's no point of wasting time. In fact, do you want to know where this one sells in reality? I will tell you where it sells in reality, right? That's a 10,000 pound piece of jewelry. You know, 10 grand I sell that for today, 1,999 pounds. Well done. I won't say your name, but it's obviously going to Somerset. Well done.
Well done, Somerset. Final sapphire. And well done. Do keep checking out and making sure you're getting these phenomenal pieces.
Right, same again, 10,000 pound piece of jewelry today, 1,999.
Amazing.
Well done. Look at that. Unbelievable.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Please do keep refreshing your page. That has sold out. Have a look on the web and the app for the final chances on those Salon Sapphires. They will not be back on screen. You won't see these again. So if anything, you're thinking, oh, I wish I could get it, add to your wish list. They can be resized. Speak to the call centre. They resize free of charge. So do have a chat with the call centre there. Now, we have for you the most phenomenal rubies in this gorgeous collection coming up next. Don't go anywhere, because everything that we're bringing you today is just outstanding. Good luck to each of you. Sorry, did you say that you put these on pre-order?
All the rubies are on pre-order. Everything's guaranteed under £3,000. We're just going to show you how to get involved on the web and the app. Yeah, even all the rubies guaranteed under $3,000. I know not all of them were supposed to. I thought you meant just the sapphires. No, I know some of the rubies were 4, 4.5, and 3,000, right? But everything's guaranteed under $3,000. We're going to show you how to get involved in the web app just so we can switch, obviously, the jewellery over. And obviously, we'll be back in a minute or two.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us for the most amazing showcase of incredible, vintage, beautiful, stylish jewellery that is set with the most phenomenal gemstones. This is 1925. It is an honour to work with Kieran to be able to bring you this incredible collection. Collector in Greater London says, OMG, I'm so happy to get that Salon Sapphire ring, Kieran. I have wanted a Salon Sapphire for years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that's our lovely Kay. Well done, well done. I mean, when you've got Salon Sapphire, it's like tick, Yeah, I've completed it. Amazing.
It's like the UK's royal engagement ring. So Ceylon Blue Sapphire. You have a sapphire from the same mines as that, right? It's incredible. And you're not paying real world price. You're paying Gemporia pricing, which is even better. So well done to you.
So good. So we go from one amazing gemstone to the most phenomenal gemstone in the world and the most expensive price per carat gemstone on planet Earth. We go to rubies.
Yeah, rubies is the king of all gemstones. And we're going to be looking at the Montepuez ruby from Mozambique, which is close to the Cabo Delgado region in Mozambique. At one point, this mine, 90% of this mine was owned by Gemfields, right, as we know. But they were this location. If you remember, I sold a parcel of my Montepuez ruby to Gemporia, and we launched them last year. And they were the rubies that were actually found in a national park, and they weren't actually supposed to be mining in that national park. They didn't know that they were. But so they obviously the little operation got closed where these rubies come from. So this sort of ruby from that Montepuez, these specific stones, they are unbelievable. And rubies, you want it to be that pigeon blood red. You want it to be red, pink, and flashes of purple. And that's exactly what this is what true rubies look like. That red, pink, and flashes of purple. Today, in reality, it's 14,300 pounds. I sell that for 14,300. I've told you, this is supposed to be one that was 4,500.
Yeah.
Guaranteed everything under 3, so it's 2,999.
Oh my God.
But it's a 14,300 pound piece of jewelry.
That's incredible. It has sold out. Please, please do pre-order as quickly as you can in this collection. We will not see these again. Massive well done. That has gone. It's so gorgeous. Well done to you. Okay.
Well done, Matt. Honestly, and please, and if any of you that are watching and that purchased from the Emerald 1925 show a month ago, if anybody's had them independently valued, if you're happy to let us know your evaluation, let us know during the show, because don't wear these like they're worth 3,000 pounds, because in reality, they're 14,000, 15,000 pounds pieces of jewelry, right? Another unbelievable, look at the color.
Yeah,
look at the color and the clarity on these rubies. They are absolutely immaculate. It's a 13,000 pound piece of jewelry. You've got over 4 grams, I think 4.3 or 4.2 grams of your 950 platinum. 4.2 grams of your 950 platinum. All handmade. Every single piece is handcrafted and handmade in Rome, Italy, right? Today, 2,499 pounds. Go.
Wow.
Right?
That's a lot of rubies and diamonds that you're getting there for the most phenomenal deal. These prices are next level. I just can't believe this can even happen.
You think you can go to somewhere like, not even an expensive, like Beaverbrooks will sell you like a 5 or 6 gram platinum wedding band for 2,022 or 2,000 or 2,200 pounds.
Yeah.
Right now, today. You're getting 4.2 grams of 950 platinum, the finest rubies and diamonds in the world, in a handcrafted piece of jewelry at 2,499, or obviously you got it on 3 interest-free split pays of 833 pounds.
That's amazing. That is so beautiful. Well done. So many of you joining us. Huge congratulations to each of you. Again, these are all one of a kind. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get those home as soon as you can. Well done. Okay, this is massive.
There's the cab. Yeah, I love a cab. Cab is so like traditional. This and with the halo with the big diamonds, this looks like a Cartier.
Yeah,
this looks like vintage Cartier.
It's so gorgeous.
The color of the ruby, the cabbage from the big diamond, that looks like a vintage Cartier piece that someone would pay over 50,000 pounds for. Right? Look at the color. Over 3 grams of platinum, a carat of ruby, that's 12,300 pounds I would sell this for. Today, 2,990. In fact, go 2,499. Make sure it gets a home today. 2,499.
Wow.
I know.
That is stunning. I love.
I panicked a little bit. I don't know why I just did that extra 500, to be honest with you. But because that, to me, that looks like a vintage Cartier piece of jewelry, right?
Yeah.
That someone would own and paid $50,000 for, £50,000.
Okay, that's about to go. Sarah's there in Cheshire. I've got a collector in Essex, Greater London. Who's going to get that? That is an incredible, bespoke, amazing piece of jewelry. There is a one of a kind here. We don't have another gemstone, another ruby like this in the show. That is the only cab that we're bringing you. And if we talk about, you know, jewelry going back to 1920s, the cabochon was the cut, wasn't
Absolutely,
it?
for sure, 100%. Like, I mean, the cabochon, there's no iron in there, there's no black spot inclusions,
No,
the
it's
ruby
so
is
beautiful.
spectacular. The diamonds in the halo are huge, huge diamonds in those halos. And I just want to point, you know that we did the 3 diamond pieces at the very beginning of the show, the 3 diamond rings? Apparently there's two have become available. So of those of the 3 diamond rings, there's 2 available. If you want to look up, we will get to them again, but they're online right now. 2 of those diamond rings are available.
Oh my gosh. How gorgeous is this?
Amazing piece.
Beautiful ruby, center stone, the most stunning amount of diamonds all the way around this in platinum. How incredible is this gorgeous piece of jewelry?
And remember, if you go on the GIA and if you read, you know, one of the most coveted colors that a ruby will showcase is red, pinks with flashes of purple. And that's what creates the pigeon blood color. And that's exactly what you have here. These are heat only. Heat only. Should be 12,300 pounds. Today, 2,499. Go.
Wow. Wow, good luck. I mean, this is next level, the most amazing collection of jewelry we've ever been able to bring to you. These prices are outrageous. They shouldn't be outside of 30, 40, 50,000 pounds. That would be amazing for one bespoke piece of jewelry today with your finest rubies that we've ever seen. The gorgeous legacy diamonds and in platinum. Each one of these, by the way, you can resize if you need to. That's not a problem. You need to either release this or check this out. Well done. So many of you joining us. I mean, what a collection of the finest jewelry we've ever seen. I'm so happy for you. Okay. If you missed out on anything in the show so far, have a look at Just Missed on the website and keep on getting hold of your piece of jewelry. If you see something you love and you've missed it, just keep going back just in case.
Absolutely.
Just in case it might come back for you. So, next is beautiful ruby, diamonds, gorgeous design. I mean, look at that luxury. There's so many diamonds in this piece.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Loads of diamonds, beautiful ruby there in the center. But again, the mill grain and the attention to detail, even in the platinum work all the way around that design. The amount of platinum, the beautiful bezel. Again, the perfect pink, red, and purple flashes coming through on that stone. Magnificent. 11,700 pounds in reality. Today, 2,499 pounds. Go.
Wow.
Go, go, go. And I promise, do not wear this like it's worth 2,500 pounds. Don't even wear it like it's worth, 11,700. Because any high-end boutique, that would be over 20 grand.
This is outrageous. I honestly cannot get over these prices. Make sure you get yours today. Everything, by the way, we will not be able to bring you another showcase like this. Once these are gone, they are gone. And the prices are outrageous. I mean, look at the size of that ruby in the center.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Full body color. Unbelievable clarity and crystallization. The detail in the little filigree work in all of the platinum, all the way around the design. Remember, each piece from start to finish takes anywhere from 7 to 10 working days to make and finish completely. For one piece of jewelry.
For one piece?
For one piece, 7 to 10 working days.
And all the sketches that are done as well by hand.
Absolutely.
I mean, can we just go over that again? Because lots of people just joining us for the first time today.
So these are stones that I've literally been buying for the last sort of nearly 20 years, around the globe, right? And then we get the piece, we get the stone, and I will obviously show the stone to Angelo, and then me and Angelo will sit down and we'll come up with a rough sketch, and then Angelo will obviously perfect the sketch, and then once the sketch is perfected and we agree on it, then we will obviously make the piece of jewelry. But you can see the sketches here, right? And I know some of you guys are really interested in actually getting these sketches, so maybe for the next show, obviously, I can maybe put in line that we can get a copy of the sketches for each piece and send it out with each piece of jewelry. But you can see the attention to detail, even the filigree work all around the platinum on the sketches, because the sketch, this is where it truly comes to life, and then obviously we start to make the piece of jewelry. But you can see every single one is absolutely
it's so clever.
Incredible. Yeah,
it's just amazing, so amazing. Right, let me just show you. I thought that was the only cabochon, but we do have this cabochon here as well. And its center, look at that, it's glowing. Oh, is this one coming up? Sorry.
Yeah, no, because this one is, this is the faceted one,
Yeah, we've got faceted gemstone, and then if you like the flower design, there's another one on pre-order for you if you want to get that in the cabochon. How incredibly detailed is this?
Yeah, beautiful. And then you can see the rubies on the, on the outside of the central ruby. Those are 2 rubies, perfectly set in that, and what they call in Italy that pizza sort of setting, and you don't have any metal in between it. It's just 2 rubies side by side, and they have to be cut, millimeter perfect to line up. The depth has to be the same, the girdle has to be the same, everything has to be identical, so you get that flush set, right? It's 11,000 pounds in reality, an 11,000 pound piece of jewelry. Today, 2,499 pounds.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. There's so many people there. It's now or never. We're not going to be able to bring you any of these again. If you love it, now is your chance to join us on the phone lines quickly. I've got collectors in Greater London. Stella's there. Collectors in Lanarkshire. Vicky and Greater London. Who's going to grab this beautiful ring? All of these are bespoke. All of these are one of a kind. And what an amazing collection of the finest jewelry that we can ever bring to you.
Oh, absolutely, without a doubt. And look, you paid, £2,500 for pieces of jewelry here, and you can see them on other networks and in jewelry stores, but nothing ever of this sort of caliber, because this isn't jewelry that costs you £2,500. It's an £11,000 piece of jewelry in reality.
So stunning. I'm so excited for you. Make sure you're checking out, all of you getting involved. I mean, you're looking at fine quality gemstones. You've got the most amazing authenticity card as well with every single piece. So all of this is just amazing. For the prices that you're able to do, Kieran, it's outrageous.
Yeah, it really is. It really is outrageous, right? But you remember, I give them to Gemporia based on price points of the stones when I purchase the gemstones. But I sell them in the real world at real world pricing, because if I'm to replace these stones in today's market, I can't buy this ruby at the same price I did 10 years ago, right? Now, we've got how long? 7 minutes. 7 minutes and about 8 presentations left. Shall we just do the final 8 pieces under, was it 8 pieces, did you say? Final 8 pieces under 2K? Huh?
What, this one as well?
Yeah, we'll include this one for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is 11,700. Yeah, but this one included, and the other 7 after this, under 2,000. I'll tell you where they should be, and then we'll just go to the price, because we got obviously together. So it's 11,700 today, 1,999 pounds. The diamonds are massive. The rubies are incredible. The platinum is outrageous. The design is outrageous. The price is insanity. Well done, Scott.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Well done. Wow. Okay, next is... Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love this one. This is a 10,500 pound piece of jewelry. It's 10.5. Today, 1,999.
Oh my gosh.
That's 10,500 pounds. Today, 1,999.
Go, 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 go. This is amazing. That is huge. Suzanne Gale, Collectors in Hertfordshire, please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Paula joins in as well. That is a huge ruby in the center. All of your diamonds surrounding this. I am blown away. How is this happening?
Yeah, it's honestly, look at the the triangle and the kite cuts there of the ruby on the side and everything. I mean, that is unbelievable. The attention to detail, the little negative space around the platinum and the ruby in the center of the design as well, but unreal. For £1,999. Well done.
Well done. That's amazing.
This Marquise cut is...
This is crazy.
This Marquise cut should not have been under 2K. I thought we'd already done this.
What? What are we doing?
Honestly, I think we actually can't do this under 2K. Oh my gosh,
that's beautiful.
No, we actually can't do this under 2K. Yeah, but this one's actually £15,000. This ring, it's a £15,000 ring.
Well done, London.
Because that's over a carat of ruby. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's my bad.
Beautiful.
That is definitely my bad.
Well done. That should not have happened. The cabochon.
Yeah,
this
the second
is lovely.
cab, smaller cab.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
This is £10,000.
Beautiful.
Today it's £2,000. £8,000 saving. 10,000 to 1,999.
This is perfection on display. Wow. I know that everything that we're bringing you, unbelievable.
Yeah,
You've got
agree.
to check out as soon as you can the design, the diamonds. I mean, the diamonds alone.
Perfection on display. Unbelievable.
And I'm so totally... Could you put in that message again? Sorry. Angela says, I'm so totally jealous of anyone who gets to own one of these amazingly spectacular pieces of art within jewellery. Congratulations and wow. Yeah. Stunning. So elegant. Who's going to get that one piece? I love the cab. It's like glowing, isn't it?
Absolutely. And
so
that
gorgeous.
Traditional cut for a gemstone as well, just unreal. Oh, I love this piece. This should be £10,000. Today, 1,999. I just love the little touch of the two little rubies on either side of that as well, top to bottom. Beautiful.
Alison says, honestly, I'm lost for words. I'm privileged to be watching show and experiencing seeing splendid jewellery at its finest.
Oh, thank you very much, Alison.
Nicholas says, I need to get engaged again and again and again and again.
Yeah, me too.
Be like Victoria Beckham and have a different ring every week. Well done, hold the lines. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like these pieces.
This is amazing.
I love these pieces. So that fan effects across the rubies at the top. It's a £10,000 piece of jewellery. In reality, today it's £2,000. Well done. I think this one's already gone as well.
So stunning. Under £2,000. Huge congratulations. Massive gemstone. Look at the clarity of that gem. It's gone, sold out. All of these comes with authenticity card. You can get this resized, no problem whatsoever. Lovely Vicky. Hi.
Oh, from Texas. Didn't she get something from the last show?
She got a sapphire. She's got 2 emeralds from the last show. And now a ruby. What a collection, Vicky.
Well done. 1,999 for you, Vicky. Well done.
Amazing.
That ring is unbelievable. That ruby there in the center. Look how clean it is. Can we get nice and close on that, Chevy, just to show Vicky? Right, the clarity of that stone, Vicky, is unbelievable. Well done.
Amazing. Well done. Hold the lines. Everything's going. You can add anything to your wish list, but all the best of luck. Everything is going. Everything is disappearing.
Oh, well
I'm
done.
so excited for you. Keep refreshing the page on the web and the app.
£10,000, 1,999 again, Vicky. Well done. I wonder if Vicky's keeping them or selling them, because jewelry like this in America, we would sell this for like $25,000. It's £10,000. We'd sell it for about 20 grand.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Today, under £2,000. Kira's gone crazy. Right, this is massive. Right, good luck. This is crazy that we can go to the price.
No, this one can't be under 2,000.
It has to. It's going.
No.
Sold out. Well done. Look at what you're getting for under £2,000. That is amazing.
That is daylight robbery.
Final ruby in the show. Everything is gone. Everything is selling out. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Quality of that ruby in the center.
And this is very similar to like the sapphire, that domed effect with the channel setting. It's a 10,000 pound piece. It's $2,000.
Straight down under £2,000. That is incredible. And gone. Sold out. Right. So, what we're going to do, there are pieces available online. Now, lots of people have maybe ordered one, changed their mind, gone for something else. That's absolutely fine. Have a look on the web and the app. Refresh the page and see what's available, because and get it checked out as soon as you can. They're all one of a kind. We will resize any of these for you as well for free. We're going to have a quick break, and then we'll bring you any of the pieces that we have not seen, that have been seen but are still available at the moment, so you can see again what is available and you can get hold of these. Then we're going to bring you our hot pick at 6, which is the amazing diamond bracelet. It's a bangle and it's gorgeous, and lots of you are already getting hold of this. It's guaranteed under £200. Now, if you're already opening your orders today, you might as well add that to it because it's just stunning. And then we've also got a big bargain buy as well on the sterling silver chain, which goes 16, 18, 20 inches. And it's under £10 for you as well to finish off the show today. Don't move a muscle. I'll see you in a sec.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewellers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Hello, welcome back, and what an amazing 2-hour super show we've had. 1925 collection. This is a brand new launch. Well, it's the second time that we've been able to bring this amazing collection. Everything pretty much gone in the first collection.
Pretty much gone, and every collection is brand new pieces. You're never going to see these pieces again. So whatever doesn't sell today will never come back on air. So,
and so many sellouts, including the sapphire bracelet, which, Kieran, how are you going to explain?
I have no idea. I'm going to
what, £65,000 loss? How are you going to explain that?
To be honest, I think £10,000 is lower than the cost on that. So
yeah.
I've lost money on that, actually. It wasn't ever supposed to be played anyways. Lindsay put it on when she got in the building. It's like, we're doing this. I was like, we're not.
Amazing.
And now it's gone.
I felt like I was, in Titanic.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Vintage jewellery. This collection is just so different to anything that we've ever been able to bring to you before, and it's only through Kieran that we've been able to do this. Now, we've got a few beautiful vintage diamond pieces for you. These are sensational. The size of these diamonds are epic. These are all rare, natural, earth mine diamonds. They are available at the moment, but you won't see these again. So this is your final chance to get these.
How are these still available?
I don't know. I don't know. That diamond alone, if you went to a jeweller to get that diamond, what are you paying for just the loose stone?
And a solitaire 18-karat gold or a platinum band solitaire, that's about a £15,000 diamond. Just that diamond in the center, 12 to 15K as a solitaire piece, right? This is a £30,000 piece of jewelry, right? It is on split pay, by the way, right? Obviously, we're re-showing it, so it's obviously not going to show up on the screen now, but it is on 3 split pays at £2,000 each. But it's a £30,000 piece of jewelry that I sell it for in the real world.
This is amazing. I'm so excited for you. Look at all of the design detail around this. It is phenomenal.
Unbelievable.
That is amazing. Big center diamond, round, brilliant cut, beautiful vintage design. Oh, it's just, everything about this is perfect. All in platinum. We'll resize this for you. Do not worry. If you do want to get hold of this and want it resized, that is not a problem. You get this with an authenticity card as well. Let me just show you the authenticity card. You get these in a box as well. You get all of this for that amazing price.
Yeah. Central diamond is a carat, 55 points. The accent, a £30,000
You won't see this again, by the way.
Sorry?
You won't see this again.
No.
After right now, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, shall I go for it? Get it home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Yeah. Go and get this appraised. Go and get this valued. Just make sure that this is yours today. Good luck. Well done. So all of the other diamond pieces sold out. Is that right?
No. I think it was the small, the one that we did, the final ring that we did. Yeah.
This is lovely.
This is beautiful.
Again, look at the size of that diamond, and you can see the
999
fluorescence.
We did it. Did I do that?
Yeah. That's That's amazing for under £3,000.
Lower than I was supposed to go on that, I think.
That is incredible. Please make sure you're joining us. All in platinum, 4.5 grams of your gorgeous platinum, and at the biggest deal ever.
And that's £1,000 on split pay, right? There's 3 split pays on that. I mean, that diamond is massive there in the center, fully hearts and arrows cut, beautiful, you know, Art Deco, 1920s opulence and glitz and glamour in that piece of jewelry. You know, over 4.5 grams of your 950 platinum as well, handmade, handcrafted in Rome, Italy. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. So many of you joining us. What a deal. Huge amount of your dazzling diamonds here. 3/4 carat, and then in your gorgeous platinum. Well done. Okay, well done. Hold the lines. Massive congratulations to each of you. Now, anything available from the sapphires and the rubies that we brought to you, they'll be available online on gemporia.com. Can we show everybody the website? So if you go onto the website and then you click Just Missed, and then you'll have a look at the rubies there. Oh, that's just gone. Look at, as we're going through this, there's so many sellouts, but you might be able to get some pieces, but keep on refreshing that page. There's some sapphires that...
There's one there.
Oh, that is amazing. Yeah. Please check that out. It's so beautiful, that sapphire.
I love that east to west is still available.
Yeah,
it's a 2.1 carat central stone.
Look, every single one of these, if it's available, we'll resize free of charge for you, but just keep on checking these out as soon as you can. Oh no, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, and 2 of the mehenges are now available as well, which is incredible. But look, ladies and gentlemen, and that bracelet, I can't believe that bracelet's gone. I'm going to have to go call Angelo now this weekend. Right, but honestly, from the bottom of my heart, massive thank you guys. I know you guys obviously love this collection and love the last collection of 1925. It's been my absolute pleasure. A collection that I've been designing and doing sort of for the last decade with Angelo, back and forth between London and Rome and Italy. Somebody's just asked to quickly see one of the Mehenge Spinels. We'll bring it in and we'll showcase it. And it'll be the last piece with myself and Lindsay, and then I'll obviously let Lindsay carry on with her hot pick at 6. But I love this one. This has got sort of that Greek key sort of design in the platinum work, very, Greek architecture, Italian Roman architecture. But that Mehenge Spinel there in the center with the 2 massive diamonds flanking it either side. If I remember correctly, this went to 3499 something, or 4499. What was it? 3499, I think this went to, right?
It's so beautiful. But look, you've got 2 massive diamonds there as well.
And I mean, that is a huge cocktail piece of jewelry, but an unbelievable design, unbelievable gemstones, and a ridiculous price of £3,499. And in reality, nearly a £20,000 piece of jewelry. And that's how that is still available as well, is absolutely ridiculous, right? That, by the way, I took that, I should say, to £2,999. Both of those Mehenge Spinels that are available around about £20,000 in reality, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, everything is a one-off piece. Everything is handcrafted in Rome, Italy, on Via del Corso. And, you're never going to see these pieces again. So, shop online, shop ahead, add them, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, have them independently valued. And, of course, a massive thank you to everybody at home again. And, of course, thank you to Lindsay and, obviously, all the team that helped put this together today. And Lauren, obviously, for the displays with, obviously, we'll thank Liam as well, and Molly, of course. But massive thank you, more importantly, to you guys at home for taking advantage and loving this collection as much as I've loved designing these pieces and buying these gemstones for the last 2 decades. So thank you.
It's the most beautiful collection. Thank you so much, and thank you for letting me try them all on. I feel very honoured.
And make sure someone, pats down Lindsay with that bracelet before the end of the day, because it ended up in her bag, during prep, right? But congratulations again, and of course, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you to our lovely Kieran. Oh, thank you. What an amazing collection. Please do keep checking out as quickly as you can on all of those gorgeous designs. I mean, What a show. Let us know when you get them home as well. We want to hear from you. Send in your messages because I'm so excited for you. You're going to look $1 million wearing these. Right, it is now time for our hot pick at 6. And we're going to bring to you the most beautiful bangle. This is amazing. It's 3/4 of a carat of diamonds as well, all the way around this bangle. We're going to give you the biggest deal ever, as this is about to go under £200. It's crazy. That's coming up for you as our big hot pick at 6 next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining us for tonight's Hot Pick at 6, which is incredible. It is a huge amount of sterling silver plus 3/4 of a carat of genuine earth mined diamonds. This looks amazing. I love it. I mean, look at that incredible amount of silver work. This is amazing. All you need to do is make sure you're getting involved as soon as you possibly can. Well done to every single one of you. This is our big bargain buy. No, our hot pick at 6. The big bargain buy is coming up for you with a silver chain. You've got here 15 grams of sterling silver, just shy of 15 grams of sterling silver, and 56 faceted, beautiful diamonds. This is unbelievable. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can because this is amazing. everywhere you look, and I love the shape of this. So this is in an oval shape for your wrist, so it fits beautifully, and you've got diamonds all the way around this. I love the shape of the design and the diamond sitting inside every single beautiful diamond shape, and then set into a huge amount of your sterling silver. This is on a box clasp as well, so that is on a hinge, so it opens out perfectly, and then you've got the safety clasp as well to put on either side, which again, this just looks brilliant, doesn't it? Okay. We're about to do something outrageous. Let me just show you the sort of prices that you could be looking on a silver bangle on its own. So sterling silver has gone through the roof. This is a sterling silver bracelet that's sold at £695. Again, a fantastic deal because the price of silver is only going in one direction. And then have a look at this. This is a sterling silver shaped hinge bangle at £459. This one is at £375. Now, that's a sterling silver bracelet in a high street store with cubic zirconia. Not real gemstones. Ours is set with diamonds. This is very, very, very exciting. Right, all you need to do is join in as quickly as you can here. 3/4 carat of your amazing, luxurious diamonds. In 30 seconds, we're going to open the phone lines and we're going to beat all of those prices for a diamond bangle. A diamond bangle, 3/4 carat diamonds should not be outside of £900,000. For that amount of real, genuine diamonds, I can't believe what we're about to do here. This is just outrageous. Come and join in quickly. We are limited. We only have 50 of these. They are selling out very, very quickly because we never do this. We've never seen a diamond bangle like this in so much sterling silver at the price that we're about to deliver. Are you ready? For our hot pick at 6, right, there's different sizes of these bangles, right, lines are open, good luck, so many of you joining us. We've got 6.5 inch, 7.5 inch or 8.5 inch, go for it, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here, this is absolutely lovely. Ali's there in Cheshire, got 2 of these, Sarah's there, Jill's there in Surrey, Raymond, well done, Maureen and Mary and Helena, I've got Gail joining us, Anna Marie, well done, Linda's there, that is a huge amount of dazzling diamonds for the best deal ever. Diane joins us. Anita's there. Well done. Check out as quickly as you can. Look at these beautiful diamonds. Each one round, brilliant cut. Each one dazzling with brilliance. Each one with so much fire. It's just ridiculous what we can do. I mean, what would you rather? Go and get a sterling silver bangle. I know it's Anushka and you're paying for a name here. But that silver bracelet, there's no genuine gemstones there. That's at £695 for that one bracelet on its own. This one here, £459 for that solid sterling silver bangle. That's just the silver, not with any gemstones, not with 3/4 carat of diamonds like what I'm offering you. 6.5 inch, by the way, has gone. That's the one I'm wearing, just so you know. Then this one here in Beaverbrook, so high street store, you're looking at a sterling silver bangle, cubic zirconia, and we're at £375 there. Amazing. They're fantastic deals, but that's not a real genuine gemstone. That's crystal, that's glass. How do we do what we're doing? We go direct to source, we deliver, we get you the best prices we possibly can on a huge amount of silver. Right, this is a Monica Veneda sterling silver bangle. Again, no precious gemstones in there. That's at £325. Okay, what happens if you then take your sterling silver and you add diamonds? Well, that is, sorry, forgive me, that's 14 karat white gold, but still, they're lab-grown diamonds. lab-grown diamonds, and you're looking at thousands. This is in white gold. Dot of a diamond around this, £1,500. Have you seen the amount of diamonds you're getting? Have you seen the size of those diamonds? They are absolutely sensational. Every diamond bangle that I was looking at are all into the 4 figures. That one's at £1,600. It's on sale. It's down from 3,200. Okay, I'm about to do the best deal on a diamond bangle we have ever seen, I think. Even here at Gemporia, this is amazing to get this under £1,000. Isn't that fantastic? You're getting 3/4 of a carat diamond. So every time you get diamonds that the carat weight goes up, the price goes up. So what I mean by that, they're called magic numbers. So when you get to 1/4 of a carat, you could be looking at prices like your average engagement ring size is 1/4 of a carat. You could be looking at minimum start price of £1,800. Then we go up to 1/2 a carat. Then we go up to 3/4 of a carat and a carat, and the prices go up massively. When you're getting 3/4 of a carat of diamonds, and the deal that we're about to bring to you today, and a huge amount of sterling silver in this gorgeous bangle. This is so wearable. If you're looking for a lovely gift for somebody, somebody's wedding day, how amazing to give this. $499. $499 is incredible. Still nowhere near your deal. Still nowhere near your price today. This is our hot pick at 6. We always deliver. We always want to make sure that you get the most fantastic deal on 3/4 of a carat of your diamonds in your silver weight here. This is phenomenal. Well done. Right, we're about to go absolutely crazy. If you've just tuned in, you're about to get the craziest deal I think we've ever seen. This is madness. A diamond bangle for a price that we cannot repeat again. Collectors, welcome. Joanne, well done. Judy, well done. Christine, well done to you. Are you ready? A diamond bangle, 3/4 of a carat of your gorgeous diamonds. Beautiful amount of your silver. Are you ready? Today, we go to the best deal possible. $199, under £200. Go for it. Make sure that's outrageous. Who does that? I couldn't even find a bangle in silver, just a silver without the real diamonds. It's 15 grams of silver. There's no way silver prices, we can do that again. This is only because it's our hot pick at 6 and we want to give you the best deal possible. Good luck. So many of you there, so many of you joining us. You can get the size of 7.5 inch, or you can get the 8.5 inch. Now this has the safety clasp on either side, which makes that nice and easy and safe to keep on. Then you've got the button there to release the bangle, and then it opens like a hinge as well. So you're getting an incredible diamond bangle here for the best price ever. This is our hot pick at 6. We are bringing you a deal which is outrageous. Collectors there, Angela's there, Paula's there, Christine is joining us. $199 is amazing. Who can do this? I love how every single diamond is set inside that diamond shape. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? These are all round, brilliant cut diamonds, which is your ideal cut for a diamond, and they look dazzlingly beautiful. You've got brilliance, you've got fire, you've got beautiful clarity in each one of these gorgeous diamonds. And today we go straight down to £199, £66.33 on your split payments. Look at that, it's gorgeous. Well done. Well done to each of you. I'm so happy for you. Final 22 chances for you to get your gorgeous diamond bangle into your collection today. Well done. Final 20. Well done, so many of you joining us on the phone lines. This is incredible. Don't forget, we've also got our big bargain buy coming up for you as well. Is a chain that has your 16-inch, 18-inch and 20-inch loops all the way throughout this, so you can have that and position this where you want on the neckline. £66.33 on your split payments for your incredible diamond bangle is just amazing. Right, good luck. Let me just show you the hinge on this so you can see how this goes together. So you've got this mechanism here that makes that nice and easy to put on. It's a really huge amount of sterling silver. So you open this out and then you clip that in place. Once you've done that, you've got a safety clip either side to make sure that stays where it is. And at $199, incredible deal for you. David's there, Judith's there, Babs is joining us, collectors, Nicola, well done. In Essex, Angela's joining us as well. That is at $199. I'm so happy for you. Carol, David, check out. What a deal. I love this. Huge amount of your dazzling diamonds for the best price ever. Well done. What a deal. That's amazing. Look at this, like when you feel the weight of this, that's a huge amount of silver. Listen, if you want to treat yourself tonight to something really special, it's Saturday night. And we're straight down to $199. I can't cope. Right, well done. I was trying to say, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, final 6 chances. I don't think even Leo got what I was talking about, did you? Huh? Do you? Oh dear. Right, Carol, well done. Judith in Melbourne, lovely to see you. We've got 5 remaining bangles. Add that to your order as soon as you can. I'm falling apart. Right. We have 2 more deals until we can bring to you the £10 chain. The next 2 deals are ridiculous. The chain, by the way, is a curb chain. These are selling out very quickly. That curb chain, you can change the size of this from 16, 18 to 20 inches. Guys, you've lost me now. Right, the sterling silver chain is coming up for you. Shippy wants to show it like this. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm trying. Right, there we go. There we go, lovely. Right, we've got 2 1-carat diamond pieces for you next. And we are going to go wild. I mean, these are amazing. This is Gemporia yesteryear. This is very, very, very exciting to get hold of all of those gorgeous diamonds in a flower design. Very luxurious, and we're going to give you the most amazing deals ever. Don't miss out. We've got big bargain buys all going on. These are next.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Sorry. Hello, welcome back. Are you okay? Yeah. Right, sorry, it's all going on right now. We were so good for 2 hours. We did, and now it all just goes to pot, so sorry about that. Yeah, normally Kieran's here and it all goes wrong, doesn't it? It normally is his fault. I definitely am blaming Kieran for this, even though he's not anywhere near the studio. Love it. Right, we've got a 1-carat suite for you. The most beautiful ring and pendant. There's 133 diamonds in this gorgeous ring. Get the bangle as well to go with. They work beautifully. I mean, look at that. It's a 1-carat diamond ring. I love this. That's the pendant to go with as well if you want to add that to your order. Sizes are super limited here, so please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Now, looking at that, what price would you think for a 1-carat diamond ring? What price do you think we should be at? I mean, this is crazy. For a 1-carat diamond ring, 4 figures easily. Surely, it's a carat of diamonds. You're joining the carat club here. This is absolutely amazing that we can bring you a carat of diamonds. Beautiful Catherine wheel design and all of the fire and sparkle from every single diamond. How amazing is this? I love it. The design and the gorgeous amount of your sterling silver. I love how fiery each one of those diamonds are. They're all round single cut diamonds as well, which means the facets light up. You've got gorgeous luster across every single one of these beautiful diamonds and in that gorgeous Catherine wheel or flower design. But I love that fluidity of the design work, how that just follows suit and they wrap around that center halo. And then you've got a cluster of diamonds in the center that looks like one big diamond. It's a 1 carat diamond ring. This price is outrageous, $199. That is outrageous for a 1 carat diamond. If you can, dial now. That is a cocktail ring. That is a statement piece of jewelry that everybody's going to say, wow, that's amazing. Under £200, it's crazy. £66.33 on your split payments to own a diamond ring of this caliber, of this beauty. I can't get over it. The size, 1 carat diamonds. We talked about the magic numbers earlier on. Quarter of a carat price, average engagement ring size is around about £1,800. Then you add on another 25 points, so that's half a carat, prices go up. 3/4 of a carat, prices go up. A carat of diamonds should never be at $199. If you can add the bangle to your order as well, you're going to look so lovely wearing this. Where are you going? Maybe you've got an event to go to, maybe it's an anniversary or a birthday present that you want to get hold of. This is so exciting. Well done. So many of you joining us. Susan, Kay, Elizabeth, Christine, lovely to see you. We have got a £10 chain coming up for you. So good luck. 199 is incredible. Well done. Hold the lines. Right. I'm being silly now. Sorry, everyone. Well, did you just tut me, Liam? Yeah. Right. Diamond pendant. 1 carat of dazzling diamonds. Pamela, Sarah, good luck. We're at $499. Let me show you this on the neckline. This is really pretty. Get the matching diamond ring and the bangle as well to go with. You're going to look so lovely wearing this. Look at this on. Whoa, I love it. Covered in diamonds like Beyonce. £179 today on your split payments as well, so you can divide the payments over the next couple of months, and you are getting the most gorgeous diamond pendant at $179. Good luck. Loads of you there. Web fitters, please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on your gorgeous luxury. Again, going in line with the vintage style that we brought you in the 1925 collection. And please do make sure you check out those because you won't see them again. Anything remaining on the web and the app, just get them checked out, get them home. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. You don't want to be missing out on those incredible designer, one-of-a-kind pieces. That is a 1 carat diamond pendant. How lovely is this? Beautiful amount of fire and sparkle, gorgeous brilliance, lovely designer work. And at $179 today, I am so happy for you. Aberdeenshire, well done. Warwickshire, well done. West Midlands, well done. More collectors joining us. 1 carat of your gorgeous diamonds, under £90 on your split payments. Well done to each of you. I am in love with this. Oh, if you need a chain to go with, we have got for you the curb chain coming up as our big bargain buy. Hi, Bernice, joining us for the first time. Angela's there. Right, who do we think is going to win the Eurovision Song Contest tonight? What do you mean? We always get 0 points. Who knows? Who knows? No. Why do you think it's going to be Belgium? You just know? Because they've got good chocolates? Right, well done. Collectors there. Angela, well done. It's very exciting. I don't know. Right. Are we ready for the big bargain buy? It is really big. We've got for you a curb chain. Okay. Sterling silver. Right, this is your sterling silver curb chain. This goes from 16-inch. So what happens with this chain? It's really clever. You've got the different loops throughout the chain. So when you attach your clasp to this loop, for instance, that's at 16 inches. Then to this loop, 18 inches. Then this one, 20 inches. So you've essentially got 3 chains in one go. So you can move this to your 16-inch. And then, let me show you the back of this. And then that just falls down the back. It looks gorgeous, don't you think? Yes? Oh, you could put a charm on the end, George. Are you a designer? How amazing would that be with a charm at the back of this chain as well? This is such a lovely chain, and I love the fact that you've got one chain that literally does all of those different sizes. And we are going to go under £10. It's our big bargain buy next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Thanks for that, guy in the sky. We've got for you your gorgeous big bargain buy, and this is going to go crazy. Get as many of these as you can. We don't see sterling silver chains very often because the price of silver has gone up so much. Now, so many of these have gone already. Loads and loads of you joining us. Nearly half the stock has been allocated, and we're going out with a huge bang today. Now, we're not capping the quantities that you can get. You can get as many of these as you want, but make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, because today we're going to give you a deal on this that we just can't repeat again. I love the fact that with this beautiful curb chain, and the curb chain is the classic, the staple that everybody wants to get to go with, either on its own or with your pendants that you've got in your collection. So please do multi-buy, get as many of these as you can. This is a really different design where you've got the choice between the different lengths. Now, it doesn't mean that you get a 16-inch or an 18-inch or a 20-inch and you decide. You get all of that in this one chain. So basically, you can, if you've got different tops on and you want your piece of jewellery to sit in a different place on the neckline, you can then adjust that by moving this down the links. So if you go from this one, which is at 16 inches, so that will sit at the top of the neckline. You can then move this to 18 inches and then move this to 20 inches as well. So you can have a really long chain. This is a huge amount of your sterling silver. And look at this. This is an Italian-made chain. And you're looking there at $39.99. We're already beating that price and going straight down to $29.99. Now, the deal on this is outrageous. We're going out with the big bang today in our final 10-minute show. And it's been lovely to see you this afternoon. Thank you for joining us on your Saturday. We wanted to say thanks by giving you an exceptional closeout deal on your gorgeous sterling silver chains. Patricia, Catherine, Gaynor, Janet, Corrine, Sharon, Sue, Paula, Ruth, Collectors, Michael, Louise, Sonia, Sheila's there, Lorraine is there, Caroline's got 2 of these. Oh, is that it? You limited to 3. Who said that? Okay, apparently you can only get 3 of these. But make sure you get 3 because at the deal, you can get 3 for the price that's on your screen right now. That's how outrageous this is. It's genuine sterling silver. It's not base metal with silver over the top. It is a huge closeout deal today at...
It's under £10.
£10, $9.99.
Mega deal.
Get 3 of these for £30. Make sure you're checking these out. I'm so sorry, I've got final 100 and then they are gone. They are sold out. Well done. I think that is such an amazing chain. You've got those different sizes from 16 to 18 to 20 inches. And well done. Get 3 of these, maximum 3 of these. If you know somebody else that would love this, if you know somebody else that would like a chain, because everybody loves a sterling silver chain, give them a bell and tell them, look what's on Gemporia right now. Chain for under £10. If you went into any of your local high street jewellers, what are you paying for a sterling silver chain? Not $9.99, are you, George? For a curb chain, this is so pretty. If you call up, you can get more than 3. Whoa! Okay, you can only get 3 online, but if you bypass online and call up, you can get more than 3. Carol's got 4 and she's called up. Philomena's got 5. Beat the system. There must be a glitch in the system there because you can get bigger quantities if you give us a call. Irina's there, Joe's there, Therese is there, New South Wales, how you doing? Good evening, it's your Saturday evening. Come and join in. Get your gorgeous sterling silver chain. I love that you can wear this at different places along the neckline. I also, if you're wearing this 16-inch, I think that would look gorgeous. Like George suggested, to put a lovely little charm on the end of this chain, and that's going to fall and drape down the back, like the back of the neckline, and look gorgeous. Or you can turn this around and you can wear that on the front as well. Perfect. Well done, Rosalie, Maria, John and Susan. Well done, Irina. There's stacks of you there on the web and the app. Please make sure you're checking out soon as you can while there is quantity. It's a £10 chain that is adjustable. I mean, that is amazing. Who does that? I don't know anybody that can do that. Look at this. For instance, just have a quick search online. Try and find a sterling silver chain. That is amazing. £60 there for a sterling silver chain. Look at what we're doing. We're bringing you a genuine 95 precious sterling silver chain, and then you've got the ability to adjust your chain to have this where you want on the neckline. Helena's got 5. Oh, if you want bigger quantities than 3, you can only check out 3 online, but we've just found out that there's a loophole, and if you give us a call, you can get as many as you want, but while stocks last, because there's only 50 left now. 3/4 of the stock has gone. When are we going to be able to bring you a sterling silver chain like this again? We're under £10. Elizabeth, Brenda, Jan, well done. Collectors in Middlesex, well done to you. Well done. That's amazing at £9.99. I'm so happy for you. 44 remaining chances. Michael, well done. Linda, well done. Martha, well done getting 2 of these. Heather's got 2. Jackie's got 2. Beverly's got 2. Collector in Dorset, you've got 5 of these. Good luck. We're at £9.99. What a deal. What a deal on a sterling silver chain. A song will win Eurovision this evening for sure, but no matter, Gemporia will be on instead. Yes, Collector. That's what we like to hear. Thank you so much. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Stay with our lovely Jeff. He's got so much going on for you this evening. Open your orders with us today. Get hold of your sterling silver chain at £9.99. I've only got 36 of these remaining. Now, the 1925 collection, if you missed out, might still be available online, and you can have a quick look and get those sapphires checked out and the rubies. I mean, the prices are outrageous. They should be £40,000, £50,000 easily per one. How incredible.